So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Do you know, I'm absolutely delighted to be stood here as a presenter again today, especially because look how I'm kicking the day off. Look who's here. It is the wonderful Lou with us, looking gorgeous as always.
Yes, 1, 2.
Oh, love it.
That
love
woman,
it.
isn't it? It's the man and the woman thing.
You look fabulous, Lou.
Thank
You
you very
really
much.
do. As does the counter, because we've got some great products.
Oh, love it. I'm just saying about spending days and days like prepping for this, but it's love. It's not. It's hard work, but it's love.
It
just
is.
love doing
and we've
it.
got Amsterdam this morning. These are truly amazing products, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And I brought in my sketchbooks just to show you that I do use them, because it's all right me standing here. If you don't see that I'm using them,
yeah, well, we will see more of Lou's work. And if you join Lou on her 12 o'clock little FaceTimes and that sort of thing, then you'll have seen Lou using Amsterdam products very, very frequently. Now, dispatch date for everything is from the 6th of November. Oh, that's not far away, is it? That's my daughter's birthday as well. Right, let's have a look at the first item. Now we've got the acrylic 6-piece set in. Now these are very nice. These are we've got different options. We've got primer in there. Yeah. And we've also got the metallics in there as well. Now, I've got some swatches, Lou, behind it. Just before we go any further and give more details on this, we're saying about the quality of these, we're talking about how wonderful they are. But you tell us a little bit about the background and your relationship with Amsterdam, why you do love them so much.
well, I've always used them when I was teaching and everything, because they're affordable, but the quality, the pigment's fantastic. You've not got a huge amount of, you know, they don't fill in it with chalks and fillers. The pigment's great, great coverage, but they've got really funky colours. And a lot of some other brands, they just stay to the classic colours, whereas these, they've got the colours that are they're really fun. But the primer there has got a Payne's grey in it. Now, if you don't know what Payne's grey is, it's the alternative to black, but it makes perfect browns.
Yeah.
So you've really got a good set.
Now, just in case you've not spotted it, there is a white on there as well. You can just, if I tip a little bit forward, you can see just a splodge there. But it's a lovely white, because of course you can hardly see it. So you know it's a good white, don't you, on top of that quality card there. Yeah. And of course you've got your primary colours in there, so you've got your mixes as well, Lou. Yeah. But the metallics, look at the sheen on these.
And I did these just straight from the tube, and I blobbed with them, and then I drew with them, and that's not 2 coats, that's 1 application.
So what can we coat with this? Obviously we've got a good cardstock here, but what else can we use these on?
You can use it on glass. Obviously, all paints that you use on glass, you have to be careful because it will come off at some point. So glass, leather, suede, good on suede fabrics, I use it on, paper, card, shoes, coats. It's one of those things, MDF, it's perfect for. Even polymer clay you can use it on. So you can use it on all the stuff that we use, jewellery.
Yeah. Amazing.
I think it'd be easier to say
what it doesn't work on. That's what. Right. So many surfaces. Fabulous. Well, we have got those choices there, and a great price for you as well. 283125 is the item number, and the price is £9.95. There we go. Now we've got more for you, of course. Let's have a look at the next item. Oh, we've got 2 colour options here, and we've got one that we've not seen before as well, and I've fallen in love with these straight away. With the prep meeting with Lou, she said, oh, I think you'll like these. I have got some Amsterdam paints, but I've never seen these before, and this is the first time we've had them here, Lou, isn't it?
It is. I've never had
either. Today.
I've got some of the urban landscape, but I've never had these pastels, and I absolutely love them. They're a flat, matte finish. There's no shine on them, but look at those colours. I know you might think, well, they're great for skin as well, but they're great for your furniture, you know, like just finishing off like antique whites and stuff, and your French chic. Beautiful colours.
I think that is why these drew me in so quickly,
I knew you'd like these.
Oh, and you know, you are getting all of these colours, that's the whole set there, but I've got to say, this colour palette here is so me.
Yeah.
They're the sorts of colours I've been working with at home, because then you can bring your other colours in as well. What a fabulous set this is. £16.95. That's your pastels. We've got another option coming up. £3 saving. Then we've got the urban landscape as well. So I'm going to bring these in. Again, 12, of course. It's another option under the same item number. There we are. Let's have a look at this one as well. Now, something interesting here as well, Lou. The metallics that we just shown. Am I right in thinking that the colours go very well with this particular card there? Yeah. So you've got the same sort of colours in there, but you've got the metallic set if you want them. With this particular set, it's the same colour palette, but obviously you've got the different finish in there.
Absolutely. You've got one. In the second part of the landscape one, you've got the one metallic, so you can mix that, and it's the black grey metallic. So it's got a beautiful finish. And you can see the difference.
Yeah.
But you can mix that with all the other colours and make them all pearl if you wish. But it gives it an alternative to black. And it's fantastic, but these make absolutely... Now, these are the opposite to the pastels, so you can get your grunge and your, you know, stuff like that. It's gorgeous, that.
They are fabulous. Let me just show you those side by side again, because you're getting all of those. £16.95, £3 saving, 556 488. Beautiful.
That's good value.
It's what, sorry?
That's really good for the set.
I know, yeah, for 12.
How much is that each?
Oh, let's work that out. It's not a lot, is it, when you think about it? It'll be
just over £1
£1, 41 pence. That is crazy.
And they do go a long way, you know that.
They seriously do, because they're such a good paint, so you're not putting loads and loads of layers on. Amazing, amazing paints, amazing brand. 556 488 is the item number. Now let's go over to the website. We have got so much more to show you. We're not going to go all the way down the counter right now, so do shop ahead. We're going to go over to Lou. We've got the Micron pens as well. Amazing pens again. We've got such wonderful products. We've got inks on here as well. We've got the most fabulous pencils. I know Lou's going to use those pencils. I'm already sort of eyeing those up, because what I've seen in Lou's work here is just incredible. We'll show samples as well as we go along, because you really need to see what you can achieve with these, of course. and that's why it's important to get to that demonstration area as soon as possible. So that is where we're heading now. Lou, are you ready to go?
I am, I'm all ready. I just wanted
Can't
to
wait.
There's loads of different things that I've got, but I just wanted to show everybody that I haven't got wonderful, I've not gone out and using all my best paper. I've just got a collection of different colours and finishes, stuff that I've got at home, even like pearly papers, flat papers, and I just wanted to show you that you can use it on anything as well as this. This paper, the acrylic paper, oh my word, it's gorgeous. It's got like a finish on it, and it's almost like a linen finish, but not to the point where some linen finishes, they change the finish of your work. This doesn't. It's wonderful. But it's bored. Look at that.
I realise, is that what you've done the swatches with?
Oh, with, yeah.
I was surprised when I picked them up how firm this was.
This is 300. Yeah,
this is a good buy, isn't it? Look at the price of that, Lou. Did you know we'd got that for that price?
No,
Look at that,
£3.70. GSM.
Amazing.
So it's basically
like
like
a board.
canvas card. I would call it canvas card. Right. Now, these paints, look at these colours. Right. And I'm also really happy to say that they've changed the packaging. Now, they've changed the packaging. Let me just grab this, sorry. It's now more recycled. If you can see, it's not as glossy, it's recycled. The packaging is to use several times. So you've got the lid. It's easier to carry.
That's good.
You can paint on it and you can use it for water. Sounds stupid, tell you, but I'm really happy about that. That the fact that they're changing.
And so I think we're all becoming more conscious, Lou.
Absolutely, you've got to be.
It's worth pointing these sort of things out as well, because it does make a difference to how everybody views things at home.
You can carry them. You see, the old ones, you can't do that. So anyway, and the gel medium. Now, I've been trying this out. I know I'm not the first to do it, but
You are excited about this, aren't you?
I am. And I've got a gel plate. Da-da-da. So, right. Now, this is clean, believe it or not, but I love my gel plates, so I've got them all. Now, I know they're on the website. I know, because I know Clarity gets, because that's where I get mine. And what I've got is a gel plate. I've got my paints. I've got a spatula. And the gel medium, which is gloss. Now, these are flat matte colours, but it doesn't matter if you want them gloss, because this will now make it a gloss.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, and I'm just going to put...
Oh, that's a beautiful colour.
It is.
I adore these pastels, Lou.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? And they just need, I'm showing you, you just need that on it. That's it.
Oh, not a lot then.
No, not a lot. And then I'm using fills this time. I've got a new one. And I'm just going to roll it out. Now, it looks pretty dodgy at first because you're trying to mix quite a thick consistency paint, viscosity, with something a lot thinner. So you're going to get a glaze, and that's what I want. So I'm going to use, let me use the creamy card, because I think that'll be a good card to show. So, straight on with it.
Okay. Oh, that colour.
So now what we've got is a glaze, but I'll show it you on a piece of white.
Can you just bring that into shot just a second, Lou,
Yeah,
so we
sure.
can have a good look at that?
I'll do it on white, because now we're going to get quite a few
Is that
pulls.
paper you've put on there?
Yep, paper. So that's cream. That's the second pull. So you've got two pulls, different consistencies, because the actual gel medium's making them a lot finer and more transparent. So you get your pull out. Leave whatever's on there now, and we're going to go with, say, another colour that we can blend on that. So I'm going to go with a pink, and I'm using these colours because I've not used them before. So
they're not just new to us, they're new to you as well, aren't they?
I've not got them. And this is still what I've got left on the brush. Now, the reason I'm using my pages like this is just cleaning my brush. This nice roll of this. The reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to show people that all those pages and all those things we've got at home, you can actually use them and draw on top and stamp on top, make backgrounds. There's so many different things you can do. Now, I've got quite a lot on there, but I'm happy. Doesn't matter that it's like that, because what I'm going to do now is just I'll get that big flower one there. I'm all of a diver, can you tell? It's because I'm so excited.
I can tell you're excited. Do you know, we've had an email in, Lou, actually.
Already?
This is from Yes. This is from Sue. Well, first of all, she loves watching you. She loves all your shows. Now, you will be able to answer this very quickly. And this is a nice question, actually, because we've got people joining us who've never worked with certain paints before. Can you explain what is the difference between a watercolour in a tube and acrylic in a tube? Because they are very different, aren't they?
Yeah, watercolour is basically, it reactivates with water. The binder is something what we call gum arabic, which is water. It works with water. Acrylic is as a binder that's a plasticine. So what you're actually getting is more of a plastic finish. So that dries. So the binder you can buy on its own, and you can make your own paints with that as well if you wish. So
And
that's the main
your
difference
watercolours
between
wouldn't
them.
work on things like glass and your MDF the same either, would they? Where the acrylic, you've got that
Yeah.
coverage on all those different surfaces.
They're made to be quite translucent and,
Yeah.
and sort of soft. They're not made really to
Oh,
be.
I like that.
So I've pulled off 3 now, and I've still got loads on here. So just going to go back over, and you can see now the paint, how translucent this is. Normally this would be really heavy, but I just want to show you that you can really change the formula. So clean off I don't use any other papers anymore. I just clean it off, and then I use these for all my collages, which is what I'm going to do. So I've got that. I'm going to show it you on its own. So let's pick this colour. This is stunning. I've got a little bit on there. I'm not too worried because the consistency of this, it won't matter. So I'm putting a little bit more on that than I did before.
Okay.
I just spread across
Oh,
and work it. Now this is stunning. Now that's me, because a little tip for you, don't ever lose the plastic that comes with your wonderful gel plates, because that's your protection.
Yeah.
I left that on a thing, and
what
it's,
happened to it?
and it takes the form quite easily, so you have to make sure you don't rest it on anything. Right, so I've got a piece of white, and you see I'm thinking, do I want the flower on that? Don't I want the flower? Do I want this on it? That's the only problem you've got. You have to sort of start thinking, do I want this? Do I want that on it? No, I don't want that on it. I want that on it. No, I want that on it. Right.
Can you flip that gel plate over, Lou, and use the other side?
Oh, yeah.
You've got a bit of damage to the top.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
So at least if you do something to it, you've
Oh,
got
yeah.
another option.
Oh yeah, I'm just using this because it doesn't really matter to me because I'm making backgrounds. But
Well, it
yeah,
adds some interest into your background.
it does, because that's what we can do. We're going to put some like household objects on this and make it. Just wanted to show you the difference in paint. So now we've got that wonderful finish there. Now, what I am going to do, I know it's still. Can you see the difference? There's wet
Yeah.
and dry, and I'm just going to put a little bit on there. Now, you can do what we call sort of marking it out, where you know that your print goes on all the time in the same place, but I'm not too worried about that. Excellent. So
Lovely.
I've got another pull, and the only reason I've done that, sorry to bring it back, the only reason I've done that is so that I've cleaned it up, but I've cleaned it up on there. I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
So you just peel that off. Now you can go ahead and just see if that's, sometimes if you put enough paint on, you can actually stamp that out as well. So I've got this beautiful finish here now.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is do the opposite end with it. And I use these as collage, and I've got some pieces to show you that some of these, you know, you work your collage and then you work over them like this. So just so you've got an idea of what you can do.
Is that what we're going to be doing then, Lou? We're going to be
Hopefully,
working
yeah.
over the top.
Oh, look at this.
When you've got your backgrounds ready for the next stage, if we can have a little bit of a recap and do the rest of the counter, that would be great, and that will
Yeah.
allow those a little bit of
Oh,
time
look
to
at
dry as well. That is fab.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Are we ready for the
Yeah,
next
of
stage
course.
coming up there? Oh, let's have a bit of a recap then. You're loving the pastels, actually. Brand new today. Absolutely gorgeous colours. I'm going to bring those two little swatches in for you again. You're getting all of these. There's 12 in the set. Now, there's two different options. This is the pastel. These are the ones Lou's just been using. Aren't they fabulous? You see, I know I was drawn to these straight away. It's not just my colour palette, but also that chalky finish. The fact Lou mentioned furniture. I love doing my furniture and my different effects and things. These would work perfectly for me. I absolutely love that set. I know I'm going to be shopping afterwards. Then the urban landscape as well. A really good set once again, because you've got your primaries in here. You've got those lovely browns. You've got that grey in there that Lou was talking about. One of them, I'm just checking which one it is, the one with the metallic finish in there as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colour palette again. Both these sets just £16.95, a £3 saving. 556488 is the item number. If we break this down, these are such good quality. These are professional artist quality, of course. If we break it down per tube, just £1.41 per tube. That is exceptional value when you've got quality like this. It really, really is. Even Lou's shocked at the prices. Because, do you know, I'm saying that, Lou, because sometimes I think people at home just think we know all about the pricing. Sometimes we don't get to know the prices at all before the show, do we? We don't have any part in that. So, you know, it can be a bit of a surprise to us, to the quality that we're showing you and the price we're giving them at. Now, next up, this is really, really interesting. Look at these. These are beautiful. So these are the acrylic inks then, Lou. Can we work with these alongside the paints?
Absolutely, I'm going to show you that now. But these, everybody's a bit scared of these, but these are my most favourite colours. Because when you put these with the other colours together, they get so muted. And you know the pastel beiges that we've got, you mix them with them and you get your own pastel blend then.
Amazing. And these are waterproof when dry, aren't
Absolutely, all acrylic, because there's a plastic in it.
Yeah.
It's all waterproof. They're not water resistant, should I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't sort of expect them to last.
No, they won't reactivate.
Sank them in a bucket of water for a week, it wouldn't, you know, it might affect it.
Might
but, you know,
come off
water
then.
resist when you're using your different products and things like that. Amazing. £22.99, £4 saving on those. Can't wait to see what Lou's going to do with them. 810124, new today. Now we've got a pick and mix for you next. Oh, look at the colours here as well. Any 3 colours. Oh, how many is there? 1, 2, oh, there's 7. See, I would have to go for them all and then get a 3rd set and double up on the white and probably, one of the greens I'd have to double up on. Let's have a look. Vermilion is the first one, so it's the orange one that we're looking at there. Isn't that beautiful?
Brilliant orange, absolutely beautiful.
That is
like
gorgeous.
rust.
Let me just turn, no, it's got a sticker on the bottom. Not do that then. Then we've got the rose, quinacridone rose, beautiful. There you are, I can see a little bit more at the top. Then we've got turquoise green. I adore that. Look at that.
That's stupendous, actually.
Oh, that's definitely one of my ffavourites. I love this one as well. It's all the greens again for me. The yellowish green. Look at that. Yellowish green. I love the fact they've put ish on the end instead of calling it yellow green.
Well, it's pretty simple then, isn't it? You know, it is.
We've got, how do you pronounce that, Lou?
I can't see it.
I think it might be something like
Phthalo
phthalo. What? Phthalo. Phthalo
Phthalo
blue. Okay. And then we've got titanium white as well. It's not just white, it's titanium white.
There is a difference, though.
We've got the primary yellow as well. There is a difference, isn't there, with titanium white?
Absolutely. You've got you've got lots of different whites, chalk white, black, sorry. And then there's white, and titanium is the whitest white.
Right, I've just been asked if I can only have 3, I can't be greedy, or I've run out of pennies this month, what 3 would I go for? It's got to be...
Top 3 for me.
It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. Lou's telling me I should go for that one, but actually, as much as I love it, I just like the greens.
You see, that's the other one. That's the other one I'd pick.
Yeah.
Because the other 3 are really perfect for your primaries, but these...
You see, I know we do say go for the primaries because you've got all those mixes, but I'm just drawn to those colours.
I'm sorry, that looks. I was supposed to draw around that card. It looks a bit dodgy.
That's fine.
And they're in a gap. That's why they look so dodgy. But look at that's only 1 dot. Me making a circle and draw it down. I would have drawn better. That looks so bad. That looks like a child's drawing of trees, doesn't it?
I just want to put little faces on all of these.
Yeah,
make peg families.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, but you can see the white is in there as well. Now, actually, pointing out that white, you can see if I just tilt that forwards, look at that, you can see with the titanium white, what a good coverage you've got, basically, how bright that white is as well. Just £14.99, £3.76 saving there. Just going to show you a couple of these that Lou's done for us as well, just so you can see some colours. Again, different effects using the various different products. 586810 is the item number. Oh, these are to die for. We've got the pearl colours for you as well. Now, I really hope you can pick this up because what I'm looking down at here, just in the pots, are absolutely stunning. I've got a swatch as well, but let's have a look at these. Oh, I want to show you the bottom with the stickers on everything. I can't. Look at that. So is this copper? Is that the full name? Yes, copper. Not copperish, it is a copper. This one is pearl yellow. That is beautiful.
Such a beautiful. You can use them as a wax as well with the gel medium. Make them into a wax.
look at that. Look at the shimmer in there. Beautiful. And then we've got the pearl red. So it's kind of an interference, isn't it? Yeah. Now, if I do, there is a difference here. I don't know if we'll pick it up. I can definitely see. Yeah, you can see. Yeah. Can't you? So this one is the red one. You can see there, yeah, you can definitely see the colour. And then we've got pearl white. So if I put the red and white together, so you can see the difference there again. You can definitely see the difference there as well. Let's just have a look at the little swatch. Actually, the swatch does help a lot. You can definitely pick out the copper because that's obvious. But then you can see, if you look at these, you can see which one's more yellowy, which one's whiter, and which one's pink as well. So you have got the difference in those beautiful colours. I love those. £22 and 99 pence, £4 and a penny is the saving, 411247. Right, over to Lou for more demonstration there. We still haven't finished the counter, but we want to get back to Lou.
Well, what I'll show you is, this is a good one to show you. And this here is the flat matte colour on its own. So as you can see, there's no shine. But if I was to show you this with the gel medium, it almost looks wet. It's absolutely dry.
Yeah, because of the glaze on there.
So now you've got this wonderful glaze that you can layer on. Now, if you put the translucent gesso on that, you can actually make it drawable and everything. Well, I've been drawing with them anyway. So what I'm going to show you is now, we're going to put some more colours on, but we're going to use the inks. So I'm going to go with the reflex. Because people go, oh, that's a bit bright. But when I show you the colours, so I've got the pink on it. And don't forget, there's a little bit of resistance, residue on this, so you'll pick up other colours. So what I'm going to do is just put a couple of blobs, and they're not, this, I would always buy 2 of this one, and this is the fluorescent yellow, because this one is so useful in all your others. You don't need a lot, because the viscosity of this is very, very thin, but the pigment is so strong. And I'm just going to work, move that out of the way, areas, and I don't want to lose the colour too much.
Okay.
Individually, because if you start mixing,
lots of texture there as well.
Yeah, if you start mixing too much, what happens is you lose the colour. So I'll get a piece of white, and I'll just show you now. Now, without the gel medium, I'm just going to show you now the difference. So, just going to make a pull, and this is how I do all my backgrounds at home, right?
Oh, look,
so we've got that wonderful colour.
They work well together, don't they?
Don't they? Colours? Yeah, and here's the, I'll do it on the back just to show you, and here's the, let me just pull the second one there. Don't like wasting, because sometimes you get some great registration and it's pulling the lines off the back. And then I'll just go back over, because this is my waist page, and this is how I make these, which I'll show you later. So all the waist from the, so put that on there, which looks quite bright. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit of the turquoise, and it's more or less dried that now. There's not a lot of drying time on it. So I'm going to use the turquoise and the pink, right? And you're going to think,
oh, look at that! Look at that pink.
Now, oh, this is the best.
Do you know, we've had another lovely email in, Lou.
Oh,
this is coming from
thank you, guys.
Tracy. Hey, good morning, Tracy.
Oh, Tracy.
Oh, she's up bright and early. She's watching Lou. What a lovely way to wake up. Watching, of course, the fab Lou. And Catherine as well. Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Yeah.
Now, she's going to get up and craft now because she's watching you. You're so inspirational.
Those chalk paints, Tracy.
She's got her eye on those, actually. She has said, actually, about those pastels. She can't wait to see you work more with them as well.
They're brilliant, they really are. I'm going to work with them during the week as well, so people can, you know, at home.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, look at that one.
Look at that one. Oh, it's gorgeous. And you get, because the turquoise and the pink come together, you get purple.
Love it.
So you get a beautiful purple. And these are now dry, so I'm just going to... Oh, no, where's my sheet? There it is. So I have a sheet that you can just... And it really is that simple. So you can stamp on these, you can draw on them, you can do anything you want. So I've got that. Now you need to think, well, what am I going to use this for? Well, you can do anything you want. You can draw and paint on them, you can do anything. So I'm just going to show you how, if you haven't got a gel plate, how we can get some effects similar to this, but without a gel plate. So the first things we do is just a piece of glass or plastic or anything that you want. We just put a blob on there, and we're going to use our roller again. Or it is better with a roller, I must admit. It is better with a roller. And we're just going to show you, and we're just be light-handed and you're flicking it. And you want to build it up. Now what I would do is have a white piece and then maybe a cream piece so that I've got it on different colours. And I'm just running it over. And I'm using all the space I've got, a piece of pearl card. You do need a bit of room doing this. But I've got different textures. Look how far it goes. Right, so there's the pink. Now, you've got that. You can clean up with it and you get some wonderful effects. And most of the papers I use now have this. So now I've got the pink. I can use, say we'll go for, what colour? I will go for this primary yellow because it's a warmer yellow than the fluorescent. And again, you don't need a lot. Use it with your gel medium as well. And I'm going to leave it patchy on my
orange that's
roller.
created beautiful there.
I'm going to leave it patchy so that I'm not hitting the whole surface. And when I put this on now, I'm going to get just a touch of colour. And you look at this, I know people often say you look at it and go, ooh, but that's how it works. You sort of work them together, keep working on them. And if you notice what I'm doing is I'm turning the page round, then cleaning it off. Right, so one of the tips from me is always use your light colours first. And then, this is sacrilege, this. I'd never do that at home. Never waste it. Now, that should be more or less dry. Yeah. If you use too much, no, it won't dry that well. So I'm going to go in with purple. And you can use all your paint, so I'll go in with paint as well to show you what the paint looks like. I'll go in over the top with pastels, so we've got pinks, we've got fluorescent pink actually.
I love these colours so much.
Right, and again, I'm not getting it, because there's glue on the mat, it's leaving like a texture, so I'm just going to lightly. See how it's now turning much greener because it's a layer of yellow.
That matches perfectly with one of your sleeves, Lou.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I was looking at that because I actually love that colour. And I was like,
I do
ooh.
as well, and it really suits you. This is from the Pick and Mix, actually, that colour, I believe, is it? The one that you just put on there. Any three for £14.99. You're saving today, of course, £3.76. Great prices, again, because these are going to cost such a long way, aren't they?
I can't tell you how far they go. I haven't finished one yet. I really haven't. And you can see, picking it up, you're going to get this wonderful colour. And I'd say at least 10 layers on that.
Yeah.
And it's waste.
Stunning.
And it's so... I know, I'm not going to do...
I love the texture that's coming through.
Exactly. And even on this, that's the same paper, you see. You've got a texture on it. Let me bring it over and show you. There's that texture on it of the acrylic. Turn it over and show you. That's the acrylic paper. See, I mean, even clean my brush on it, and you think, but I'd use that later.
And we said 370 GSM.
370, yeah. And I'm using all sorts of papers just to show you. And don't forget, we can go back over on these, but I just wanted to show you how all these colours work. And these are going to be for my shows later, for my own shows. So I work with these, not just a one-off, I do work with them. So we've got these colours, but we need to sort of bring them back down now. We need to sort of tame them, because they're a bit too patchy, they're a bit too yellow. And so I'm going to bring in the vermilion. Now the vermilion is a red, but it's a yellow-ish red.
Yeah.
So it's more towards the yellow on the
colour wheel.
Yeah, I brought the colour wheel because it's in my handbag, but it just shows you it's on the under all this rubbish. It's there. It's more vermilion is there, red orange.
Oh, I see. Yes.
You see. And so you've got a warmth to it, but if you mix a tiny bit of brown, it's absolutely stunning. Rust.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just going to pull a little bit on.
Oh, nice.
I've not put a lot of orange vermilion out, so I'm just going to pull it like this.
So anything goes, really. Anybody that's not tried these techniques, just go for it. Just have fun.
Right, now what I'm going to use is I'm going to go back and I'm going to put some beautiful paints on, so you can mix any colour paints you've got.
While you're looking for your paints, Lou, can we just mention one or two other items as well that you've used?
Please do.
Because, of course, when it all began, Lou was using the gloss medium to use, or the gel medium, it's the glossy one, to of course make that transparency with those acrylics. We have got this available for you. 250 millilitres of what you get in there, so a huge pot, $11.99. And of course use this for so many reasons, but different technique with Lou today. 083260 if you want to go for that one. We've got some more for you as well now, the pearl medium.
Ooh.
Do you like this one as well, Lou?
The pearl medium has got the tiny balls in it, and they are glass. They are glass. The spheres, and you can see it's transparent, but it's got a gloss on it. You can mix it in it, or you can let the ink drop on it. I'll show you in a bit. It's absolutely stunning. It makes textures. You can put it through stencils. It's absolutely amazing in moulds.
Is it?
Yeah, because you get that spherical, like diamante look. Looks like frog spawn.
I'm not going to tip the pot. Let's look at the lid there. So you can see the lumps in there, but of course, because the gel itself is going to dry clear, that's when you see the effect come through.
But the other thing
I've never even
is,
seen this before.
It's really strange because if you get some product that the gel medium isn't thick enough to hold the spheres,
I need to
so
try
they
this
drop.
in the moulds. I want to see how that works.
I'll let you can
Love
use
it.
that one. It drops down, whereas this, the weight is right, equal, so it just they're suspended.
Yeah.
They don't drop to the bottom.
Amazing. Oh, I've got my moulds with me still from
Absolutely.
yesterday. $11.99 if you want to go for that. 902668 is the item number. And we've got a huge pot of the photo transfer gel. Look at that, 500 millilitres in there. That is huge. £12.95, £3.90 is a saving on this one. 823389. So Lou, obviously, I think the clue's there in the name, but tell us how this works with the photo to transfer those photos.
That is so easy. You might have a picture that you want at home and really good. Get a photocopy of your own and make sure if you're using it, you're okay, copyright. But all you do is you put a layer of, very thin layer of the photo transfer on that, and then you put it on paper, a thin layer on paper, and put it down and burnish it, leave it to dry, and then the magic happens, because you just damp off the back, and then you peel it off, and then the ink, which isn't in the paper, it's on the surface, has been caught in the layer of transfer
Does it have to be a
gel.
laser print?
I use both.
Do you? Does it work with an inkjet as well? Oh.
It says laser, but I've only got ink.
And it works?
Yeah.
I'm going to try that then, because I've had different brands before and they've always said laser, so that's what I've used.
No,
but I have an inkjet printer.
Great,
my laser one's in the unit. I have to keep travelling out to the unit to print.
Honestly.
I'm going to try that then.
Honestly.
And that is huge. I've never seen a pot as good as that one. £12.95, 823389.
You can use it on anything that's got ink on it, though, not just a photocopy.
Yeah.
If it's out of magazines or something, because the ink's on the top.
Yeah. Newspapers.
That's brilliant for newspapers, because you just get the print and whatever colour background you put it on.
Amazing. Oh, you could do all sorts of wonderful
you really can.
age techniques and distress looks as well, couldn't you, as well, with your papers
Oh,
and your
yeah.
books?
Yeah.
Right, let's just have to give you a reminder of the packs of 6. You've got those 20 millilitre acrylics here. And just a reminder, these are superb quality. You've got your primaries, you've got your metallics here as well. The coverage is incredible. Let me show you the primary first. Always important, when we're asked here at studio, you've got different choices of colours. What would you go for? A lot of the time we do say go for the primaries, because you've got those different mixes. You've got the red, you've got the blue, you've got the yellow in there, you've got that wonderful white in there as well, which you can see. Of course, you've got the black, and you've also got the grey in there as well, which
Payne's grey.
you absolutely love the fact that that's in that kit, don't you, Lou?
Absolutely. And that's a black, because there are lots of blacks as well, believe it or not. Charcoal black,
without a shadow of a
black.
doubt. There is.
I've been researching.
Well,
it.
just £9.95 if you want to go for those. Under the same item number, you've also got these wonderful metallics, and you can mix the colours together as well. Use the metallics alongside the other acrylics. Beautiful. Look at the sheen on these. You can see the quality of these paints, Lou, just on the swatch there. You can see the coverage. You've said straight from the tube, but I mean, just look at that.
I just put a blob on, did a zigzag, and drew it down, and I didn't use a paintbrush, I just used the edge.
There we are. So you've got those choices there. You can go for both if you prefer. If you want everything on the counter, you can certainly do that and open up that flexi basket. 283125 for those. Right, the sets of 12, the brand new. Now these are really, really busy, the pastels. I absolutely loved the colours of these. I'm going to show you the swatches again. The fact that you've got that chalky finish as well, that matte finish, but mixing with your glaze, you can add that transparency. You could put some of the metallic into this. You could mix these with your inks as well. We've got those pearl inks. Would they mix together beautifully?
Absolutely. Then you can make that into a pearl, or you can make it into a gloss with your gel medium. Or you can make it really, it will go glossy, but with your sphere and your pearl medium, just stunning.
Amazing.
But you can get a matte gel medium.
Yes, of course you can.
So then they will stay matte.
Beautiful. Oh, do think about going for those extra items as well and playing with those different techniques that Lou's telling us about. £16.95. We're looking at the pastel at the moment. We've got another option coming up for you. 556488. Same item number for the urban landscape. Very, very good colours again. You've got those dark, dramatic colours in here. You've got some bright, vivid colours in there as well. You've got the white, the titanium white in there as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous sets. Same price, same item number. You have got those choices. Now we've got some other items as well. Let's have a look at the paper pad again, because of course that's what Lou's been using. Same paper. I hate to say paper when it's a weight of 370 GSM. It is almost, well, it is like a board, isn't it, really? Fantastic quality. This paper is made for your acrylics as well. There's a difference between watercolour and your acrylics. This is what you need. £9.95, 256 659. And then we've got some gesso for you as well. And I can tell you, I have used this gesso. You shouldn't really have favourites, but I was so impressed with the gesso from Amsterdam. It is one that I keep reaching for. Great value again, just £14.99. You've got a £5 saving on these. Huge pots as well, and you're choosing any two. This is a really, really good buy. You've got transparent in there. Don't always see the transparent either. We've got the white and the black as well.
Is that £7
Brilliant
quid
coverage.
Each? £7.50 each?
£7.50 each, yeah.
Look at the size of it.
I know. If I actually show you the pot rather than seeing a still on the screen there, 187161.
Two of them for £15.
This is what you're getting.
And
the coverage is fantastic with these.
And translucent, people go, why will I need it? You so need it because you can put it on any surface and it's drawable, paintable, writable. It flattens it as well. It's brilliant, brilliant stuff.
Amazing stuff. 187161. Great prices. Absolutely amazing. Right, back to Lou. What are we going to see next, Lou?
Well, while we were waiting, I was messing about and I put some orange on it and I just think, whoa, look at that. It looks awful.
It does it?
It's not, but it's not for everybody's taste. But now what I'm going to show you is when we use these wonderful tones on here, we're going to bring that, bright as it might be, I put some reds on that and blues just to make it really pop like this one. Well, just to show you, not everybody wants it like that. You know what I mean? Not everybody wants a background like that. They might want it muted. So I'm going to show you how these work on the top now. Because these now will bring that all down.
So these are new pastels again?
These are the pastels. We can have any colour we want on them. And you're best off just looking. I mean, I could tame it down with this one, but it's a bit too similar.
Yeah.
And then it'll all be orange, which I don't want. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it down with the light. I'm going to go with the buff. This is the deep buff. Yep. I'm going to go with the light buff. Okay. Now, titanium buff is like a cream colour. And what happens is with the buff, it's an off-white. So if you mix it with any other colour, you're going to get a range of buff colours. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
If you mix it with titanium white, then you're going to get titanium white-based colours. So it's a really good colour to have because it's warm. It takes a bit of the edge off. Just going to do it. I don't think I put enough on, but now you can see it's calming it right down.
Lou, if I drift off for a minute, I've done a lot of decorating this year and I'm looking at one of these swatches, in fact both of the swatches, but I'm looking and thinking, oh, that would have looked nice in the bedroom, that would have looked nice on the landing. I might have to redecorate after this. I'm so inspired by these colours.
What I've done there, just to show you, is I've tamed that right down with one bit. Now, don't forget, I can stamp with these, I can put my stencils on, so I can put my stamps in there and stamp with them, which I normally would do. So that's the titanium light. Now I'm going to go with the more of I never know names. Oh, Naples yellow is superb. It's like a creamy, a light ochre, but it's got a wonderful, warm, peachy base, which is great for skin tone, especially Caucasians. And it mixes, if there's any left there, but I'm just going to put this on the other side just to show you that it will tame it down and it will do the same job as what the others have done, but you get a distinct warmth to it.
Yeah.
So I have now basically tamed that a lot more than it was really bright in your face. So that's just to show you that you can actually, you know, work on a surface, be not happy with it and then really take it down. If I was not going to do anything else on that, because I'm going to use dough plate, I would put some darks on that, like this one, these two, just to bring it write the colour
And they're
down.
still from the pastels, aren't
Absolutely,
they?
yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I've got a base like that, and this is a similar one. This is remember what we were starting with. So we've got
Oh, wow.
a warmth, and these are the other colours that we use with ink. So now what you can do is go back to these and use some sort of gel plate on them. So I've got my gel plate. Like I said, I'm going to pick some blues. I'm going to do the blue first, and I'm going to use it on here. Now, I am going to mix a bit of ink with it.
Oh, lovely.
So you can use it all. So I'm going to have a bit of depth in it.
Is that ink from the Pick and Mix again? It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? That one that you just put on.
And I'm just going to put, and this is in, how can I put it?
Is this the gloss gel again?
This is a gloss gel. So if you think of this as shiny water, that's what you're actually doing.
Yes, yeah.
So you're actually sort of allowing it to mix a bit easier.
Okay.
And ink repels on these, so the gel medium stops that. Stops the ink's repelling because the ink just wants to go like that.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put on a stencil, and I'll just put maybe that one on there and use that one. See if it might be a bit. No, I'll use this one. And then you really have to try and get in all the, because some stencils are thicker than others, and when they're thick, you have to get in the little
Yeah,
grooves.
and if your cardstock's thick as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for the reveal. John, look, I'm going to mention something else as well. Look at that. That's stunning. We've got some great pencils on this show as well. We've not seen them on the counter yet.
Yep,
But I
love 'em.
know they're pencils that you, again, use all of the time, aren't they?
Yeah, when I was doing, because we were doing my lives, oh, look at that. You see, you've got two different effects there, but you've got this, and when I chop that down, that makes a stunning background paper. And then what I do is, talking of the pencils, I'll take that, cut it down, I'll put a darker colour on it, just give it a minute to dry. And this one, I hated the background, but then I put my stencil on it and drew on it, and then I used the pencils and the pens, because I use the pens all the time. They're my only pens I use.
Wonderful.
So that's what I do.
We will be seeing more of those, of course.
Yeah.
We've had another email in, actually, Lou. Not sure who sent it in, because the call centre have let us know about this one. Somebody's asking, can the acrylics be used on MDF and wood? Yes, they can. I'm guessing that person didn't quite see the start of the show, because we said glass, we said wood, we said cloth, and fabrics.
Shoes,
in fact, it was more, what can't you put these
we said
onto,
that.
rather than what can you put them onto. So, yes, definitely you would in MDF. Great for that.
What I'm going to do...
Thank you for the question.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. We've got more questions, please, because
Yes,
sometimes we don't know what...
Please, any questions you've got at all to ask Lou, we'll do our very, very best
Absolutely.
to ask.
What happens is we don't always remember what to ask, do we? And we sort of what to say, and we don't know all the stuff to say. It's such a short time, so having questions is even better, because then we can sort of pinpoint it. Now this is now I have to get this one right. The graphite. Now this is in the urban set. Yeah. So this is like a graphite, which is a beautiful black, but it's got a sheen on it. So I'm just going to put a little bit. What have I put on there for you silly one? I do this sometimes, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. So I've got the graphite. I put a bit more on. I'm being a bit tight.
We've got about 10 minutes left on this show, Lou. You are back later on. Is it 10 o'clock you next time?
I'm on all day actually, yeah. But yeah, I'm on at 10 with this. But I've got loads. I'll wait till you see what we're doing with.
What else have you got today then?
I've got my own show for my aviation, and then I've got some new winter favourites from.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm dead excited.
Something else to look forward to later on then.
Absolutely.
But more Amsterdam at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, more Amsterdam.
Lovely.
So I'm picking another one now. This is the circles with the graphite. So I'm going to get this. So I'm going to just put it on this one, because I quite like. This is where I wipe the colour up, and you get this sort of muddiness. But I quite like that. So I've just put the dots on, and don't forget you've got different shapes, which I'll show you now, of gel plate. So the different shapes give you a great finish on some of these. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Something else we've got on the show as well that we've not seen on the counter so far are the micron pens as well.
Yeah.
I can see the glaze there, look at that.
Beautiful, that, isn't it? You can see the flatness, but this is pearl card as well, so that going on that is brilliant.
That's a lovely effect though.
Isn't it? It's and you can still see, you can't see it here. Oh, you can still see colours underneath it, which is really beautiful. So you're going to take that off, And you've got a very subtle, believe it or not.
That's going to be very effective.
It's very subtle, it doesn't look it. And all it is now is to think, right, well, which... I'll put it on one of the earlier ones. No, put it on this one, this bright one.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if it goes a bit dry, well, give it a spritz. Or leave it to dry, because the next layer of paint will pull it off.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's my favourite so far.
Yeah, you've got some great colours on that. Can you see how that, if it had carried on with that background and put the grey graphite on, I would have got...
What have you used for those flowers on there, Lou?
Pencils.
Are they the pencils we've got in today's show?
Yep, they are. I'm happy
really
to use them and
bright
show
vivid,
them.
aren't they?
We've got a minute, I'll show them quickly.
Can we?
Yeah, of course. Right, all you do is you choose your favourite papers, whatever, or choose one that you're not happy with. That's a bit... I quite like it, but it might be a bit muddy for me. But I'll choose this one, because you can see it.
Okay.
So all you do is you get a stencil, any stencil you want. I'm going to choose this big flower so you can see it. And then you draw, I'm using... No, I did say draw, yeah. Come out. Right. So all you do, I'm just drawing this now, just to give you an idea. You draw with a pencil first, but then you get your pens out. So I adore these pens. Now you've got different sizes, and I have put a little chart together for you. You've got the 005, which is the one that's the one that I use permanently to draw my stamps with.
Okay.
And the number 8 is the biggest one. And the number 8 gives you a thicker line. Now this is paint. I've put graphite down. Now that is notorious for stopping pen working. Right. It's almost like a barrier. But there's a little tip that if you if your pen dies on you, don't worry, because all you do is you get a nail file and just scratch it, and
just
then
very
it comes
lightly.
alive. Yeah, I tried it because when I killed my pen by using it on wet paint, and I just put my nail file on it, and it works perfectly now. You just got to not go too mad with it, because you're going to change the actual size of your nib.
These pens are so useful. If you haven't got them yet, well worth popping into your baskets. You'll use them time and time again.
Oh, they are. I mean, they're going on this, and they've got the inks on that, and you've got a finish on the paper. Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw little doodles on them for this one.
Okay.
Right, and then I might have just 3 little dots near them. I'll only do one, because I know we've not got time. So we've got that just there, and it looks so confusing because you can't see it. You just can't see it. So what you need to do is bring it in now with... Where have they gone? Come on.
Have you lost your pencils?
Yes.
Oh no. You can't find them.
I put them safe. They're here somewhere.
I've got some
Can I borrow
here.
yours?
You might have to do.
I might have to.
Which ones do you want? The 12s or the...
Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me, any of them.
Right, I'm going to...
I'll borrow them.
Right, you've got to stay there.
I will do. Right, I'll find them in a minute. I'll only pick 3. I'll go for, because this is quite bright, I'll just go for the purples, and I might have a pink at the top. So I've picked those 3 because they go with it.
Lovely.
But if you pick a bright orange or anything, it will work on it. I can show you. In fact, I'll use an orange just to show you what I mean.
Okay.
So I've got a yellow orange there, we'll have that as a light. I'm just going to put here.
Look, these are a good price. I've seen...
How much are they?
Look at the price.
These, right, can I just tell you guys, you've got your, I can say 3, Caran d'Ache, you've got your Prisma, and you've got your, the other ones, polychromos.
Yeah.
Right, now, I've tried them all, and they're excellent, they are brilliant, and these are they're not student quality, these are artist quality to me.
That's an amazing...
Seriously.
You've got 24 pencils in that one tin.
They're not,
For that
to me, they're not,
price.
you're never going to get the same quality as like pencils that are £200 or whatever. But if you want quality, I can honestly say that. Look at the blend on it.
We might have spotted your own pencils, Lou. Are they on the grey drawer set next to you?
But they are. Well, I'll give you them. I'll put them on the counter.
Okay.
Where?
Well, come on as you are for now, because you've got everything out. We just didn't want you to lose them.
So we've got that. We've got now. I've got the pink just to show you that it's best to put a bit of a layer of pink on like that. And they're beautiful. They're like butter. Let me show you. Right. So I'm pressing on something really heavy.
Oh, I'm going shopping again, aren't I?
Seriously
You've done
good,
it again.
seriously good. So you put your bed of colour on, and what I'm going to do is very dark round the edge here, just to bring that in.
Okay, I've got about 4 minutes left,
Oh,
Lou.
easily, I'm finished now.
Look
in a
at
minute.
these. These are fabulous.
Right, and just bring that colour in now. I'm going to use a bit of blue as well.
Okay.
So I'm not filling it in as such. Now I'm going to go in with the lighter colour and bring them all together and just...
You've got to go for these. There is a set as well of 12, but the 24 at that price, they're the ones I would be going for. Let's have a look, if we can, at the colours you've got there. Look at these. I cannot get over the price of these. 596691 is the item number. I've got one or two samples as well that Lou has left with me, which I'm going to show you. We'll just show you the set of 12 as well. I can't wait to see the price of these. Look, less than a tenner. £9.95. Wow. Do you know what, though? For that £14.95, because you've got the saving on the bigger ones, if you can stretch that little bit further, do go for those. But 606467 is the item number if you want to go for the set of 12. I know we want to see Lou, but because we're very, very short of time, can we just very quickly, as Lou's just colouring in there, show you these? Using the exact same pencils. This is what Lou has achieved.
Yeah.
Also using the micron pens here as well, I can see.
They're from my lives, then, just to show you, yeah, they're the pens. I use them all the time. All the time. I love them. I love them. Love them. And they're good quality.
Wow.
I have got the dearer ones, and I love them as well.
I adore that.
Each pencil is for whatever they want, but these are good.
Aren't these fabulous?
And these are the little drawings we do.
Look. Oh.
So if you fancy it, you can come and join us, and we all do it together.
These are busy. I knew there would be. I knew as soon as we showed these were going to be busy. Half of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Do not miss out on these pencils. That's half of the stock of this tin of 24. I'm glad we're near the end of the show, because I need to go and get some before we sell out. Now then, we've got the paints for you as well. Don't forget, we've got so much on here. Everything works together. You've seen Lou using the paints, mixing it with the gloss, then using the inks as well, and then those pencils. Let me just move those pencils out of the way. That's the 12 set. So the paints here, just a reminder, those brand new pastels today, absolutely fabulous colours. Let me just show you the swatches again. £16.95, a £3 saving, 556488. That's one option under the item number, because we've also got the urban as well for you. So let's have a look at the urban landscape, which is the next one. As I say, same item number, it's still there on the screen for you, same price, same saving, completely different colour palettes. You've got that little effect of the metallic in the grey on this one as well, that dark grey. 556488. Been busy on those, especially on the pastels as well, because they're brand new today, and I know Love is loving using those. Right now, the pack of 24 pencils. You're joking. No! Oh! They've sold out.
You're joking, mate.
They've sold out. They've technically sold out. If any bounce back, please don't buy them, everybody. I want some. Oh, I really, really wanted those. But, I can't give you the item number. They've gone. I'll have to settle for this one, won't I? We've still got the 12s. Oh, let me just take the lid off of that, because, do you know what? You've still got beautiful colours in here. I'm holding that because I don't want them to tip out. There's your colours. Oh, I'm going to cry. £9.95, 606467 is the item number. Oh, they'll put me on till we get more stock, I'm sure. Right, do go for those. Lou's back at 10 as well. More from Amsterdam as well. Much more of Lou throughout the day, actually, with different products, but back at 10 with Amsterdam, so more inspiration. Lou, thank you so much. Look what she's doing. Can we just quickly see that?
I want to show you that you can colour it first. You can colour it first and then use pen on the top.
Love it, love it. You can still do that, of course, with that pack of 12, so do not miss out on those. Grab them before they sell out, and you'll be like me, crying. There we are. More to come, of course. Looking forward to more shows myself today. See you very soon. The menu's coming up. Bye-bye. Oh, it's the one day special coming up. You need somewhere to keep all those pens and papers and pencils, don't you? Stackable Solutions and Golden Hind Embroidery. Then Amsterdam's back with Lou.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with. and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
you this morning? Are you trying to find your pens? Are you trying to find your needles, your knitting needles? Do you know where all your crafty stash is? Probably not. You know what it's like. We can be very, very disorganised sometimes, especially when we're trying to be creative. But the best way to be creative is actually to be organised, to know where all of your stuff is. We have got a fabulous one-day special for you, and we have been so busy for this. We always are when we have Deflecto. Half the stock of your one-day special has gone. You're seeing the details on the screen correctly, by the way. You're saving £36, $23.99 for 2 of your storage caddies. Now, the last time we had a one-day special on, I loved it so much I bought it twice. I've got 4 of these at home, and I actually went for the wheelbase as well that we do have for you on the show. I love it's made my life so much easier, and do you know something? It's made me want to craft more as well, because everything is there at hand. I just go, I get it out, and then I start using my crafty bits and bobs. So if you want to get yours, I do suggest you get on the phones now, get onto the website, place these into your basket and check on out. But we do have other items on the show as well, so do check them out on the website if you want to. 725749 is your item number. Now, joining me on the show is our very own super storage hero. It's Deflecto Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Morning, how are you?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Sorry I can't be with you. Obviously, Wales are on a 2-week fire break, which except that their plans of coming in to see you all this week.
Oh, that's a shame. I've not seen you for ages, Sam, but it's lovely to see you on Skype, and I'm ever so glad you can join us. We had a very busy show yesterday at launch at 8 o'clock, and I'm sure we're going to be busy throughout the day today. Can you tell us just a little bit about Deflecto and the quality of the products that we're getting?
Yes, so I think if I give you a little bit of history, not too much about the company. We've been trading for over 50 years. We manufacture all of the products ourselves, so we don't outsource the production of our products. We make them all in Deflecto factories. We're well known for the arts and crafts storage in more recent years, and we have around about 20 products, of which we're going to show quite a few of them today. And I think we've, as I mentioned, 50 years of trading, so there's real kind of peace of mind that you're buying a quality product from a quality manufacturer.
I love that. And the very fact that the storage is made for the crafting market, but of course, if you're not a crafter, you can still use the storage containers for all kinds of items. It might be in your garage, in your shed, around your home, in your kitchen, under your sink, keeping things organised. So you can get them at hand and just take them out and then get what you need and place it back. With them being all see-through as well, it makes it so easy to be organised. Tell us about the one-day special and what we're getting here, Sam.
So you're getting 2 of the Deflecto caddies. So in total, that's 8 of the single storage canisters and 2 of the medium-size canisters. One of the best features of this product is the fact that you can lock them together. So at the moment, you can see you can use them individually. The grey levers that tuck away nicely into the handle when not in use, you pull those out and you see there's a little area on the side of the white frame that you clip them into. Now, the feedback that we get about this feature is that it just makes moving multiple caddies around very easy. You know, you could clip quite comfortably 3 or 4 together, and the handle will actually hold up to 18 kilograms, which is roughly 3 stone of weight, before you have to worry about, you know, that potentially breaking. So you really are going to get lots of items in there, and then you can clip them all together. And, you know, I think one of the best things about the product is the fact it's so portable. So you can take it with you, you can move it to rooms. If you need to store it away, it's very easy to do so.
It is, and do you know what I love about mine, Sam? I bought 2 sets of the one-day special last time it was on, and I bought the wheelbase as well. It makes it so easy because all I do is keep everything on my wheelbase that you can purchase on the show. I wheel it to the place that I'm crafting. I don't have a craft room, but I craft in the dining room. I take it from one room to the other. It makes it so easy. This is mine, just here, so it's all stacked up, and there's a lot of stuff in there as well. It's amazing, Sam, what you can fit in to your storage. I have 4 wall there, but even into the 2 storage systems, it's amazing. And also what I like as well is the way that you can reorganise. So if I wanted to, I could have 6 of the smaller containers all in one caddy, and I can swap and change. And that is a great organiser for a crafter, because sometimes you want all your pens with you, and sometimes you might just want all your reels of ribbon or your bobbins with you, so you can reorganise it that way and take out exactly what you need, and you can leave the rest in if you want to.
I think, yeah, just to kind of reconfirm that, and that's one of the features that when we were designing the product, something that we were quite keen to do is, you know, as you've just said, you may have a stack of them, and you may be working on your table or on a worktop, or maybe you're lucky enough to have a proper desk in a craft room. But the last thing that you want is lots of clutter on your workstation. So with this, if you only need one of the pots or a couple of the pots, you can just take them out, leave the others either, if you have a stack of 4 like you do with a wheelbase, leave them in there and just take what you need. The fact that they're all clear as well, once you've got a stack, actually makes finding the items very easy. And quite often, if it's out of sight, it's generally out of mind. So with this, you're easily going to be able to locate the materials that you need to do whatever craft it is you're trying to do.
It's all down to the very design of it as well. Excuse me. And when we talk about stackable storage solutions, it is stackable, because if you have a look at the lids, you've got the indent there, and at the bottom of the canisters, you've got what I'll call, I guess, the outlet, and that fits in place nice and snug. You'll see there, when it's in its stackable system, it's not going to move around, so that's not going to slip off. So that and the design makes it absolutely perfect, doesn't it, Sam?
Yeah, and that's, as I know we keep saying, we designed it with crafters in mind, but we really did we did a lot of research when we were actually designing the product, and something that kept reoccurring was for it to be portable, for it to be stackable, but also, a usable size product that once you have a stack, that it's not just a big, large storage all the time. You can just use one layer of that too if you want, or if you have 4 like you do, you can just use the one layer, and that's what everyone seems to love about the product.
I adore mine, I really do. And what's it allowed me to do is to become more creative, because like you say, Sam, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, and you'll start to do some creativity at home, and then you think, oh no, I didn't realise I had that pen. I didn't realise I had that particular cotton. And then you get a little bit disappointed. But to be able to get all of your crafting items right there and reorganise it as well, you might just want to take one of them with you, then you can do. But not just for craft, we can use these for other items as well, maybe screws or bolts or nails or DIY, for example. It's perfect for that. With the largest canister as well, you'll be able to fit some screwdrivers in there, I'm sure you can.
I mean, something that, as I've mentioned previously, I'm not at all creative when it comes to arts and crafts, but we do have several of these in my house. I have young children, and something we found quite hard to find was something to store, like the modelling clays and the modelling doughs that you can get, and all the little plastic cutters. So that we use this product in my house for our daughter, actually, and it just works really well because you can get everything out that you need. When she's wanting the modelling clays out, all the different colours, all the cutters, it's quite a large amount of stuff that actually you can fit in something like this. And when you're ready to tidy up, it's quite easy to tidy up, and that can just go back in whatever cupboard or under the stairs where it's stored. And that's thanks to the portability of the product and the fact there's so many different canisters and not all the same size. We do have 3 size different canisters. We're going to show you the largest one shortly as well.
Perfect. I love that. I absolutely adore them. If you want to get your one day special, we're getting busy already this morning. I think you're looking around your craft rooms thinking, yeah, I need to be a little bit more organised. Or maybe the kids are coming up with things all around and you just think, right, let's get this sorted. Well, let's get this sorted right now. 725749 is your item number. £23.99 for your one day special. I love mine. I know you're going to love yours. Let's take a look at this. So there you go. We're having a busy start this morning. It is a great price. Look at that saving of £36, but that saving is only for your one-day special or until it sells out. So we've got that price until 6 o'clock tonight, but my goodness, already so much of the stock has gone. We're continuing with Sam, and we're continuing with the different storage solutions we've got, because once you start, I don't know about you, you actually can't stop. You want to start organising more, because let's face it, we start to buy more. So let's move on to our next item, another incredible price, saving £7.45, but it's a superb price at £32.99. Oh my word. The wheelbase, we spoke about this at the start of the show. You can now start to build up your stackable storage on there. This is what I've got at home. It's absolutely fantastic. Works in the same way as your storage. You can start to place them and build them up. Makes it easy to move around, and you'll see you've got that multi-directional to your wheels as well. So you can go right, you can go left, forward and back. And if you want to, you can have a little bit of a dance with it as well. We've also got a wall mount. We'll have our Sam talk us through this in a moment's time. And we have got your storage solutions here. One for your ribbon. This will dispense your ribbon perfectly, and it keeps it organised. We've also got the larger canister, which again is great for your paintbrushes, screwdrivers, hairbrushes, makeup. And then this fits perfectly inside here. This is going to be great for your beads, for your makeup, for your little paints, and ideal for all sorts of cotton and needles and things like that. And they all have that great system that just simply shuts to keep everything nice and safe. So Sam, this is an incredible deal that you're getting here, and I think you've got a little taste of everything, including that wheelbase, which I think is really, really important, don't you?
Yeah, so this is the caddy accessory storage bundle that we've put together. You know, we've had these products individually over the years on different shows, but what we found is that, you know, when people are ordering the caddy, maybe the second or third time that they're ordering it, they're realising actually there's a ribbon dispenser, there's a project storage tray, there's a wheelbase. Then you start to build your caddy, I guess tailor it to how you want to use it. So with the ribbon dispenser, obviously great for ribbons. That you know, ribbons I think historically is something people struggle to store. You either have them loose in a drawer or in a bag, end up getting damaged, and you know, as we mentioned earlier on, you probably forget that you've got them. Or you know, maybe you've made something yourself that you've got on your desk or on your shelf at home. But with this system, you can get quite. Just to give you an idea of the length of that canister, it's around about 30 centimetres long. So you are going to be able to get lots of ribbon on there. But the fact that you can lock it into your one-day special, I just think it's a great feature of that, a great feature of the ribbon dispenser. And if we move on to the project storage tray and the large, again, you're getting the largest canister that fits within the caddy. Now, the reason we designed this product was that we found that if you were working on a particular project where you needed, say, buttons, beads, maybe some little wires, some embellishments, these little compartments allow you to, I guess, get the pieces ready that you need. And then we've also designed it that it will fit within the largest canister. And again, that will fit within your caddy, which is the one-day special. So you've got another element of storage that you can use, but it will also fit within the stackable caddy system. And if we move on to the wheelbase, which is always a favourite with everyone, the fact that it locks in the same way that you lock the caddies together with the grey levers makes it really simple to use. You can see the way that it's designed as well, that the base is recessed out. So there we go, you can see the caddy will fit comfortably in there, nice and secure. Then once you've clipped the grey levers in, it's the same way that you clip the caddies together, the wheelbase locks on, and now you've got it. You know, when you have a stack of 4 or 5 or even 6 like Leonie has, there's going to be a lot of weight in there, and that was why we designed the wheelbase, to make it easy to manoeuvre the products around. And I think one of the things as well that we tried to create with the wheelbase was that you might not always need to use it, which is why we've designed it that you can actually just take the wheelbase off the caddies when needed, and then that's going to store away somewhere safe if you don't need to use the wheelbase at that time. Then if we go on to the mounting bar, now you might be thinking, right, well, why would I want a mounting bar? The reason for this product is it's all about keeping your work surfaces nice and clear. So if you flip that the other way.
The other way. There you go.
That's it. The holes at the bottom.
There you go, Sam.
There we go.
This is why you should be here, Sam.
I know. Sorry. So you've got the holes at the bottom, so that will attach to the wall. We also do supply the fixings as well. Just check that the wall plug is suitable for your wall. And the benefit of this product is that it keeps your workspace nice and clear, and you can have the canisters on the wall, you know, just to the side of you or in front of you, only an arm's length away. And we've had pictures sent in on previous shows where people have literally got meters of this stuff on the wall. They've obviously bought a lot of caddies, they've got a lot of canisters to stack, and it's just it's a really good accessory to have.
Yeah, it certainly is. It saves space, and also, like you say, it's easy to reach as well. You don't have to have this high on a wall. Maybe you've got mobility issues, for example, but around the area where you work, you can place it at your convenience, but it means it's off your desk, which is great. And you can take that off and take that with you if you want to, so it's fantastic. I'm being told that half the stock has gone. We only launched this last night. It's a great price, it really is. 013512 is your item number. I definitely recommend going for that wheelbase, and to get the extra storage as well and the mounting bar for the wall, my word, absolutely fantastic deal. We do have more for you on the show. We've got a storage box. This is great. I'll tell you why this is so fantastic, especially for someone like myself and most, if not all, the guests that come into Hochanda, and for people like Leonie and Hayley and Catherine. I'm going to put myself in that bracket, dare I, as a crafter, to keep everything with you, but to take it with you. We like to take our crafts not only from one room to another, maybe into the garden when it's sunny, but also on holiday as well, because this is a great way to take the system with you. $24.99. Let's take a look at how this works. So the system itself, it's beautiful and lightweight to begin with, but then when you open it up, you've got that stackable system in there. But when it opens up in tiers. And that means that you can see everything. You don't have to manoeuvre anything in particular. You can also store in the top. Here we've got the inks going in. It could be your pens, it could be your brushes, it could be your daubers, it could be your knitting needles, it could be your bobbins, it could be your pins, it could be jewellery making, makeup artists. This is going to be fantastic for you. Putting paints in here, but it could be makeup, it could be beads, it could be anything, but we're showing you how much will fit into that storage solution. And then just opening it up, you've got all the tiers right there. So it's like taking a desk with you as well as your storage solutions, because you can open it up. Now, kids crafting. We all know the kids like to craft. We want to encourage them sometimes, but sometimes we're thinking, well, should we? It's going to make a bit of a mess. Here, you've got everything organised, and they'll feel organised as well and feel grown up. So if you want to go for the ultimate sewing stash, perfect for you guys as well, because you've got all of those different compartments that you can take in or take out, and you also have the measuring rule at the top as well, so you can measure out your fabric, measure out your paper, measure out your card as you go. So perfect for all kind of crafting, perfect for all kind of storage. So it says the craft box, girls, but do you know what, guys? I reckon it's for you as well. 556907 is your item number, just £24.99. I don't know whether I've seen this before, Sam. I think it's a fabulous addition to the range, and also an addition to the storage solutions that we sell here on Hochanda. It's perfect, isn't it?
Well, I think I think it probably is the first time you've seen it. We've only had it on a few times, and I haven't seen you for some time. But this is one of the newest arts and crafts storage products. I mean, I keep saying arts and craft because that's ultimately what we've designed these products for. But what we find is, you know, and there's a great few examples there from Lily at Craft Box Girls, and you know, maybe for kind of your kids' craft, or the one I particularly like was for sewing. Because I always remember my nan had quite this like small little material bag, and she was always kind of catching the ends of her fingers when she was diving in there for different things. So if she was still alive, I'd definitely be giving her one of these to keep her sewing stuff nice and tidy. I think the fact that you can remove the white dividers, and you mentioned earlier for makeup or for something like that, I think that's a great idea, because the fact that you can take the dividers out just means that you can customize the space and tailor it to your own requirement. We aren't specifying too much the size of the area that you can store. So even down to the tray itself, there's a neat little feature with moving the dividers. One of the things that I really like on this product, and I think most people will probably be able to relate to this, is that when you actually open the product itself, the 3 lift-out trays aren't attached to the lid. Now, there is a specific reason for that. What you would commonly find with this sort of product is that top tray is normally attached to the lid of the product. Now, if you've got too much weight in the top, it would just topple over. But we've taken away that problem by allowing the product to fold out completely 180 degree with the lid, and then you haven't got the hassle of the lid pulling over the product and tipping it back. So you can actually lay the other side down completely flat and then use that for storage if you needed to whilst you were working with it open.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love that. And you've got that storage compartments in there. It's a wonderful item to have. Girls or guys, whatever your craft may be, whatever your stash is. I was actually thinking about going fishing with it. Well, I don't go fishing, but I know a fishery near us, so it could be for that, for putting your tackle in. 556907 is your item number, £24.99, saving £5 on that. Right, let's talk about your one-day special. You get it. Oh, we are so busy. I knew we would be. 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, my word. What's the time? OK, it's 8:24. I'm calculating this in my head because I'm going to get another 2 of these. I told you it was addictive. I've got 4, so I bought 2 last time, but I need more. I've probably not got enough items to fill it, but I know I'm going to buy some more to fill it as well. I've just got into clay art, so I need a separate storage solution for that. So that's going to be what I'm going to get. What are you going to get? £23.99. You can multi-buy. Talking of multi-buying, have you seen this here? I think this one belongs to our Leone. So you can see here, all stacked up. Now, Leone does have a wheel-based system, but we've put it on the pod so you can see, so it's easy for me to show you. But you can, my word, can I move this? No, I'm not going to move that around. But we've got lots of items in here. We've got large pots, small pots, but all organised in such a way that Leone knows that if she's doing a certain show with a certain brand, she'll take that storage in, or that storage in, or maybe that canister or that canister. I'm actually saying that Leonie's always organised. She just wheels it all in. Let's just tell the truth. She just wheels it all in. But that's Leone. But the thing is, she's got it all there. And in that disorganised, or organised chaos, should I say, Leone knows that it's there. She doesn't have to go running back to her room. She's got it all there. I can't imagine a world without Deflecto for our Leone. I don't think she can either. But with your one-day special, this could be the beginning of your new world. £23.99, not just for crafting. It could be for all kinds of different materials, different pastimes, different hobbies, for example. It's so easy to put together. It's so easy to take one canister out and just use that, because that might be full of your cottons, might be full of your makeup wipes or something like that. Take that there and place that back in. So you can reorganise all of your system if you want to, and it's stackable as well. It doesn't matter which way you put it because it fits like so. I can take that one off and I can put that one on top because the system is stackable. That's what it's all about, stackable storage. It's a fabulous deal, £23.99, 725749 is your item number. Now, we do have our super storage hero on Skype from Wales, and that is Deflecto Sam, as we like to call him. Sam, you need to get yourself a little superhero outfit, I think.
Yeah, I certainly know my daughter would like that, so maybe I'll ask my boss at work if he can get me a Deflecto superhero outfit. He might laugh at me, but who knows? Maybe next time.
There's so many places I could go with these comments, but I'm not. It's too early in the morning, but it would be lovely to see you in a superhero outfit. But you are a superhero, because bringing these storage solutions to us here at Hochanda gives us a chance now to share them with the crafting community and beyond, because we can use these in all kinds of different lifestyles. But it's such a wonderful product, and feedback has been amazing from crafters and guests who have bought it, and that really does give a lot to the company, and also to what people are getting with the one-day special.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things I would say is you'll struggle to find a bad review. I mean, we can't please everyone on the planet, but I would say the vast majority of people that use their products for, in the Deflecto Arts and Craft range for storage, they are happy users of those products. I've yet to come across someone that has said to me, your products just aren't that good, or I really don't find them that functional. They really are. I think they're well designed. They've been well thought before actually making the products, and it covers off a lot of areas that people need if they're doing everyday arts and craft.
I love them. I love them. I think it's made me not necessarily a better crafter, but I guess, yes, maybe, because I do more, because it's there, rather than being in a box and in a drawer and upstairs and downstairs and in my car boot. It gives me a chance to keep it all in one place, and that pleases Jane as well at home, because it means everything isn't everywhere. It keeps it organised. And if you don't have a craft room, if perhaps you're crafting at the dining table or the kitchen table or another area in your home where you sit, then this gives you a chance to take your craft room with you. And then when we can go mix, we can go round to our friend's house, you can just pick it up and you can take it with you. When you've got the wheels, when you've got your storage solution, like our Leonie, she is stacking up and stacking up and stacking up. And hopefully, I've got 4 at home. If I get 2 more today, I'll be the same as Leonie. Well, not quite in the crafting world, but it means that I've got everything organised. And I'm getting really excited, actually, about going upstairs and getting these. Let's hope you leave some for me, though. 23.99, 725 749 is your item number. You can multi-buy. This is a great price. It's a half-price deal, almost. So it's a better than half-price deal. So maybe you want to multi-buy. If you are multi-buying and you add anything else to your basket, you can open up a flexi-buy, which means you're only paying £30 today and then £30 next month. But it means you'll have 4 of them if you do it like that. Right, we're going to have a look at the other items on the show whilst you check out your baskets, but take a look at this. Right, now we've got you hooked. We've got some more storage for you. I love these. These are great for soft crafts, maybe for DIY as well. In my cupboard, it's terrible at the moment. I've got screwdrivers here, I've got spanners there, and I need to bring everything together. So although these are great for soft crafters, I also believe that these are going to be great for all kinds of storage and all kinds of crafts. £26.98, saving £8, 078209 is your item number. You're getting 2. So we get the large and we also get the mini storage. Both of these for you to use. One could be for yourself, one could be for the kids. How sweet would that be? Especially if you're trying to get one of the younger members of the family into soft crafts, and they'll be able to have exactly the same as you. I think that is lovely. So we've got 2 available for you. Let's talk about these, Sam. Again, I love these. Great, nice and sturdy, but also lots of room in here for your crafty stash, isn't there?
Yeah, so this, as you can see, you are getting both of those products. I think one thing that you will be impressed with when you do get them home is the size of the largest one. So I think once you kind of open the packaging on it and take it out, the product itself is around about 40 centimetres wide, so it really is a substantial size storage, storage solution. And we call everything a solution for the simple reason that there's little bits of innovation that go into every area of the products that we design. So even down to the lid, we've even put storage options in the lid for you. Now, you've got those snap-tight lids that you see on the Deflecto caddy canisters. We've used the same technology on the very top. So you can just unclip the 2 at the front, and then you've got a really good sized storage in the lid of the product as well. And then you've got the lift out tray, which we've just shown you, and then the actual size of the storage itself, beneath there, you can really see how deep that is. Just, with Janice's hand going all the way to the bottom of that product, it gives you an idea of actually how deep that storage is as well.
And that's the size just there. If you're in inches, 15.5 by 7 3/4 by 10 1/8. And if you're in millimetres, it's 394198259. So it is very, very a lot of space in here. Roomy, yes, that's the word. But I love the fact that you've got that frosty look, but you can see through it, because that's what's really important. When you've got your items, you want to say, oh, where's the green? Oh, it's down there. Where's the red? Oh, there. Get that. Or maybe your brushes, just fiddling through, having a look, getting the one you need, and that's what I love about that. I love the fact that the tray comes out, so you can take that with you. You can transport that from your craft area, or maybe just have that at hand to move out of the way, giving you more room to craft. And then the top lid, you've got that ruler on there as well, Sam. I really like that, to be able to measure out not just fabric, ribbon, but you can also measure out your card as well, can't you?
Yeah, so as I mentioned, we do see our products as solutions because there's some, we put clever little features on all the products, and the ruler embossed on the lid. Now, then you've got the, as we said, the snap tight function at the front for the storage in the lid. And if we also then take a look at the smaller one, it has all of the same features and benefits that the largest one has. It's just on a scaled down size. So you've got the ruler embossed on the lid, you've got the storage in the lid, the lift out tray, and again you've got a nice area of storage in the bottom as well.
Yeah, I think this is terrific. I really do, especially for younger members of the family, getting them into their soft crafts. Maybe something they could take to school even, to keep their little projects together, but also great for having that, even if you're not a crafter, something like this maybe for your sewing, your cotton and your needles, just in case you need to do any repair work. Maybe a little medical box as well to put your tablets in the bottom, for example. Just a great all-round storage that's accessible and so usable as well. And what I like about the storage systems that you've got with the quality is that, like a suitcase, you can go out and buy a suitcase, but if your suitcase is heavy to begin with, you have to be careful about what you put into it. So to begin with, these are not, they're a substantial build, but they're nice and lightweight to begin with. So once you've got all your crafty items in there, it's not going to be too heavy for you to pick up, depending on what you put in there. Of course, if you put your power tools in there. But that's what I like about that. It's not too weighty to begin with, but it's substantial in its build quality. If you want to go for the large multi-compartment storage caddy and the mini storage box, There's your details on the screen, 078209 £26.98. That's getting you both of them. Right, next up, we've got the interlocking canisters. Oh, do you know something? Not seen these before, and that was easy, wasn't it? How did I know just to twist and take them apart? It's kind of second nature, isn't it? But these are really handy, and it's going to give you the opportunity to put all of your items in, and it does come with the storage box. Now, I have one of these at home, and I love it because when you open it up, this is where I store all the brushes and pens that I'm using at that time. The rest are underneath here, but the ones that I've got for a particular project, I load into this bit, so I know, right, I'm using this, I'm using that, and the others are underneath, but I can see them, they're right there. And it's very, very roomy as well, so that tray is great to take out. Your canisters are perfect as well for putting other items in, or maybe just popping your beads in there if you want to, or maybe your brushes, so you can keep them upright, or your pens on your desk. You could put your pens on your desk like that, and then that would leave some storage in the top to add more. I think it's a great system. It's a superb price as well. Can you believe what you're seeing on the screens there? £13.98 gets you your 3-tiered canister, and you also have the storage box as well. Sam, this is an incredible deal. It really, really is. And I think it's the first time I've seen the canisters as well.
Yes, I think we've had the canisters on a few happy hours, and they've gone really well. So we decided to bring them into the one-day special offering. One of the really nice features with the canisters is, as you've shown, you can use them individually if you want to. The fact that you can interlock them together again means that you can quite easily just have them as a stack of 3. And something you can do as well with them is that you can stack all the clear canisters together on their own to create a much larger, almost like a time capsule looking type product. So you can remove all of the white bases and just put them on the top. So you could actually have 3 of the clear ones together. This is definitely one I should have demoed.
It's fine.
Sorry, but yeah, there you go. You can see that you.
It's because I've not got. There you go.
There we go. You can lock them together, so you'd be able to use that for something like a larger knitting needle, if you had some particularly long paintbrushes, or you wanted to store some, I don't know, maybe craft cutting knives or something like that. You're going to keep those items nice and safe. The fact it's clear, you can easily locate the items that you need in there as well. And it's just a really good functional little kind of 3 storage canisters that you can use individually, or as you can see here, you can stack all 3 of them together.
I've got a question for you. Instantly what came to my mind, if I'm using one on its own, could I put some water in it maybe? Is it watertight? Has that been tested?
It hasn't been tested.
I might have a look at that in between shows.
It 100% is, because there's no rubber seal that lock them together. But
yeah, it might not. I might have a try.
Yeah.
In between shows, but it's a great little system here, and I love the fact that you've got that ease of use of having 1, 2, or then turning it into a 3-tiered system. That is genius. It really, really is, and that's what Deflecto bring to us time and time again, as well as your storage box. Remember, I've got one of these at home. I love mine, and I know you're going to love yours. 505086 is your item number, £13.98 is your item number for that. Now, paper crafters, we've got something for you, but also for filing in the office, not just for paper crafting. This is a great little system to have, because you've got the areas for your paper on the top. You've got 1, 2, 3 layers, and you've also got the drawer system with the holes in, which makes it really easy. If I place some A4 paper in there, normally, you try and get something out of the drawer like this, and you're bending at the side and you damage the paper. Now, you just put your finger underneath, you lift that up and you go, right, thank you very much. I'm going to use that undamaged piece of card or paper. Another lovely system, and a gorgeous design to this, Sam.
Yeah, so again, nice and clear, so you can easily locate the paper. You can use the top 3 trays individually if you want to, so they are the stackable ones, so you can use them on their own. They do have the rubber feet on the bottom of the product, so it's not going to scratch a work surface if you're putting them on there and it moves around. one of the things that we've had, we didn't design it with this in mind, but we've had pictures sent in, is that the modular system furniture brands, like the little cube systems that you can get, the well-known flat pack manufacturer of furniture, that will fit within those little square cubes as well. And I know that seems to be quite a popular choice of storage in craft rooms if you're lucky enough to have one, and that product will fit in there as well.
I think that's perfect. When you've got them separate as well on your desk, they look so professional, they really do. Whether you're using these in those cubes, whether you're using these on your desks, whether you've got a home office, or whether you're taking them to the office, it's a great price, $22.99 today, and another payment in a month's time of $22.99 because it's available on FlexiBuy. And if you're going for anything else in your basket, you can also divide the cost of that into two as well. So maybe you want to go for your one-day special with that particular system. Now, we do have something for all of you. How about your watercolourists? We have got a fantastic bucket here, but this is going to allow you to place your paintbrushes in. You could put some water in there as well for mixing. Do you know what I'd use that for as well? I would use that maybe to put some items in to take to the garden. You've also got your palette as well, and this is great because this gives you the chance to take a palette out with you, and then let me just bring this here, and then you can take it with you, she says. There you go, and you've got that perfect palette to start mixing your paints, mixing your paste. It's easy to clean as well, and it's a great companion, as the name suggests. £13.98. You're saving £3 on this deal, but you do get both of these items, and I believe I haven't seen these before. Is this brand new, Sam?
No, I think it's probably only about the second or third time that we've shown it, so it is new for this year. The Painter's Companion, which is the we'll start with the paint tray. So one of the nice features of this product is it has 19 mixing wells, and if you look in the actual lid of the product, there's a rubber seal that runs all the way around the edge of that product. Now, what that enables you to do is once you've got your paints in there, once you lock down the lid, which has the rubber seal on the edge, it helps create an airtight lock on there. So it just prevents your paints from drying out if you need to, kind of leave for a bit, or you need to come back to whatever it is that you're painting. So that's a nice little feature on the product. Now, when we go on to the Painter's Companion, there's some really nice design features on this product. The handle itself has got those ridges, we put the ridges into the handle. The reason for that is that when you're drying your brushes, after you clean them, you're supposed to lay them horizontally. But also, if you're painting in your craft room and someone knocks the front door and you want to put that paintbrush down somewhere safe, you know that that's a good place to put it. You haven't got to worry about it sliding off as well.
I love that. I'm just busily trying to find a paintbrush now in all my storage. We'll try and grab one of those for you. I know I've got one somewhere. Oh, I'll do it with a pencil. There you go. But yeah, that easily fits along the top, so it's perfect for drying your brushes out. It really, really is. I think that's a great design factor. And then you've got all the different compartments in there, haven't you, Sam?
Yes, you've got the three really good size wells, like the cleaning wells in there as well, and you've got that little drip tray at the very front of the product as well. Now, if you're buying more than one of these, they actually sit inside one another. So if you were to stack another Painter's Companion on top of that, you can see the way that it's designed from the bottom of the product that you would be able to slide another one inside there. So if you do get the two of them, it's not going to take up too much space when they're not in use either.
I think it's fantastic, I really do. If you want to get hold of it, look at the price. What a great price, £13.98. Lots of you have been watching Matthew Palmer on our shows and going to his workshops online as well. So this is going to be the perfect companion for you as you take yourself on your journey of painting and watercolouring. £13.98, 128689 is your item number. Sam, thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's been an absolute pleasure, and it's always lovely to see you.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Are we going to see you again at 12 o'clock today?
Yes, you will, and I think 4 as well.
Yes.
So I'm here all day.
Excellent. Well, you've got enough time to get yourself a little outfit together for 12 o'clock for us, okay? Thanks, Sam. We'll see you at 12. Oh, thanks, Sam. Isn't it fantastic? What amazing prices we've got for you on the show. Stackable storage. I love mine, I really do. And if you've got your storage solutions already, you might want to go for the wheelbase. Let me just go and grab the one-day special, if you don't mind. You have a look at the wheelbase whilst I go. There you go. Let's just bring your one-day special in, because you might want to go for this as well. That goes in perfect, doesn't it? What you do, it's the same system as the actual one-day special. Lift that up. Love the wheel. I love the fact the wheels go all the way around, better than a supermarket trolley. And then they just clip into place like that. You can lift it up if you want to, but the whole point is that you've got your wheels to take it wherever you want. This is the only way you can buy the wheelbase at the moment. But it's a great price, because with the addition of the wheelbase, and if you go for your one-day special and put this into your basket at the same time, then does that take you, yeah, that 50, 25, 50, takes you near to £60. So if you just add something else into your basket, you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Let me just pop that down there. Alongside the wheelbase, you are also getting your ribbon dispenser. Now, your ribbon dispenser, let me just move the one-day special back up there, actually. Your real dispenser, let me just open this. It's very, very easy to put together. This bar comes separately, okay? Now, let me just turn that around, because you can lift it out to put your reels on. That fits in perfectly. There you go, that fits in perfectly. And then you can shut the lid so that you can still pull the ribbon out. So it makes it really easy, and then you can reel it back in when you're not using it. But just to have it trailing down gives you an idea of what ribbons you've got, but as it's all see-through, you know how much you've got left. This will also fit into your one-day special, just to give you an idea of that. You see, it's the same size as the wheelbase, so that'll fit in your one-day special. Then you get this as well. Open this up, same clasps, open this up, and you've got an area now to store your beads, to store your different pieces of makeup, your sponges. You've got 9 compartments there, with the larger one being at the end. And then if you take that out, you could have that separate if you want to. It stands on its own. You could then just shut that up, and you could use that for larger brushes or spanners or screwdrivers, because you can also use this for your DIY storage. That will also fit into your one-day special, shown there by placing it into the base. Then it gets even better, because sometimes when you're crafting, you don't want everything on your desk or at the side of your desk. So what we've got here is the bar, and this, with the fittings that you are given, goes brilliantly on your wall. Now, the fittings that you're given, do bear in mind which kind of wall you've got. I'm not sure if they have, I must ask Sam next time actually, whether they come with the fittings for a plasterboard or a hardboard. It might be raw plugs and screws, but if you do have like plasterboard up, then you will need a special raw plug, but you'll know that, but it's brilliant for storing items on the wall that you can just simply take off, and then you can place on your craft area and then pop them back as well, which is brilliant. And superb price for you, $32.99. 013512 is your item number. Always excited when we have a Deflecto show. Right, do check out your baskets. We've only got a few moments left of this show, but we will be back at 12 o'clock. Let's take a look at your one-day special. Right, we're so busy. I'll see you later because I'm having the... Oh, we've still got a few moments left of the show. Oh, well, never mind. 55% of the stock. Oh, sorry, 65% of the stock has gone. Oh, OK, right. Here's the thing. There's your item number, 725749. Deflecto storage for you. You've got 2. It's a better than half price deal. $23.99. That's all it is. At Freedom members, you don't pay any P&P. That is absolutely marvellous. Get yourselves organised. Whether it be for your crafts or your hobbies, get yourself organised. You'll wish you'd have had these far sooner than now, and you'll probably want more. Here's the thing. You can multi-buy. This is a sensational price. It really is for your one-day special. I've bought 4. I've got 4 of them at home. Last time it was on. I think I paid more than this, though. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because what it has afforded me is being able to place my crafts in an area that's easy and accessible as well. And also, on top of that, it means that everything like my paints and my brushes and my sponges and my brushos and my inks are all away from Millie, my dog, which is always a good thing when you've got a Jack Russell and they think that air drying clay is cheese. No, it's not at all. So it's a good way to keep everything away and safe, but also organised. When we talk about organisation, right, we've got 2 of the storage caddies. In the storage caddies, you have got your medium and you've got your singular storage, but you can change these around if you want to. You've also got 3 storage on that side. So if I wanted all of the small ones in one caddy, because all of those items are exactly what I need to do my crafting, then I can organise it that way. So I've got the medium, 1 there, the medium, 1 there, so that's the way I want to store that. And then on this one, I want all the singular ones together, and I can just really pop that on top, because everything fits together. No matter which way you do it, it just works every single time. If this works for you, place it into your basket, $23.99, 725749. But we are super, super busy. We continue to sell after the hour as well. But we will be back with a live hour at midday today. And let's see whether our Deflecto Sam has his super storage hero outfit on. I hope he does. I really do. And so does Catherine. She's not even doing the show, but she will be watching in the green room. I do like to share the blame. It was Catherine's idea, all her idea, and no one else's. Right, she's coming up next. She, the cat's mother. Check out your baskets. Our lovely Catherine is coming up next. I always wondered what that meant, she, the cat's mother. Anyway, Golden Hind embroidery is coming up next. Amsterdam after that. We're not going there, it's our Lou. She's with us. And then we're letting Mary loose.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Well, hello there. Now, following on from a very busy show with the one-day special, we've got another show that hopefully is going to be very busy as well, and we've got some most beautiful projects here as well. You know, all sorts of different kits for you, but they are projects. And I'm looking at these actually and thinking, these are projects that you can take straight from the pack and get going straight away. They are, of course, from Golden Hind. We have got a guest with us today as well. We've got the wonderful Sarah with us. I'm looking forward to this because I've never had a chance to work with Sarah before. Good morning, Sarah. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm very well, thank you.
Lovely to meet you as well. When were you last here?
It was back in July, and then before that it was March. So I wasn't actually here in March.
Oh no. Well, for
just
obvious
at the
reasons.
COVID breakout.
Not to worry, you're here today and looking glamorous as well, I must say. I love your jacket.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, tell us a little bit about your company, Sarah. How did it all start?
Well, it started just over 20 years ago. My mum has been into gold work for over 40 years, maybe even 50 now. And she did the City and Guilds and she did gold work as part of that. And she actually made a banner for my school and my brother's school. That was all the letters, which were about that sort of size, were all gold work letters.
Wow.
So it took her 2 years to make as part of the City and Guilds course, but since then she's always absolutely adored gold work. And just over 20 years ago we started doing courses. And because of that, and the fact that I'm a chartered accountant, I said that, you know, obviously it had to be a business, and that's where Golden Hind grew from. So we started off very small, and we just grew over the years.
Amazing.
And now, you know, it's a reasonable sized business, and we do over 30 kits. We do lots and lots of different parts and products for people to have a go at goldwork.
How wonderful. Oh, wow. And we're very lucky to have Golden Hind here at Hochanda, of course. Now, do shop ahead. I know some of you are already doing that. But we've got some new todays as well, Fee. So if you've never seen this company before, if you've never seen the project kits that we've got before, then you're in for a treat. But, of course, if you have purchased before, we'd love to see your work. We really would. And maybe you're looking for your next project as well. Well, let's have a look at the first one. This is new today. We've got the Triumph Goldwork embroidery kit. The Triumph being that wonderful car, of course. Look at this. This is absolutely stunning, Sarah.
Thank you.
It really is. Beautiful. £34.99, 020430. That's the item number. Let's have a look what we're going to get in the kit. Now, Sarah, obviously, well, I did say it at the start of the show, actually. These are kits that when you get them home, everything that you need is included. You can get straight on with your project, can't you?
Yeah, it's just things like a frame, and obviously I'll be demonstrating on a frame, so you'll see that, what you need there. You would need some needles, and some of the couching thread is not included in the pack because some people like to use a colour and some like it to be invisible. So when you see all the different kits, you'll see that some of them have a coloured couching thread and some of them have an invisible couching thread. And some people like to add a colour to it. If they're doing, say, for example, the cat, they might want to add brown or black or something like that, depending on what colour their cat is.
Perfect.
And obviously, some people just prefer to see the gold. So that's
lovely.
Everything
now,
else.
You do get a couple of needles in here, and they're very fine needles, and I can totally understand why you need those fine needles.
So within a kit, you get your instructions, your design, your tracing, and obviously your front picture, so you can see how it looks when it's completed. You get a layer of fabric for the backing, and you also get a layer of silk dupion fabric. You also get all your wires and all your goldwork threads in order for you to complete the kit. You'll also get a needle for couching and a needle for beading, and we also put mount board and wadding into the kits for you to overstretch it onto so it's ready to go straight into a frame. The only ones that don't have that are the larger kits because it's too big to put in the pack.
Now, if you're looking at everything in, you're thinking, well, I can't see any wires. This is actually wire, isn't it? This gold wire here.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
This is amazing. And if you look at the detail in the finished sample we've got here as well, the texture that's created, the fine work in there, but we are talking about gold work, of course. That fine stitch in there, those beautiful metallics in there, the gorgeous colours, and that dupion, that is such a beautiful fabric, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is pure silk.
It's not
can tell the fake silk that you do get sometimes. The reason why we use silk is because it's a natural fibre, it self-heals against the gold. So when you're taking some of the threads through, they are large threads and it's a large needle you use, and it goes straight through the fabric and then it heals around the hole.
Amazing.
And that's why we use that type.
Oh, and that's why you get such stunning results, of course. 020430 is the item number. That's our first new today for you. Isn't it fabulous as well? Now, moving down, let's have a look at the next one. Very different as you know, in theme, this one, because we've gone from cars into beautiful florals. Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is our harebell. Now, when I show you the finished sample here, really have a look at the detail again. Look at the fine stitching. Look at the beautiful work. Again, on the fabric here that you can see the sample on, doesn't that set that off beautifully? I'm just tilting it forward a little bit because sometimes we can get a little bit of glare. But can you see the sparkle in the threads? And those beads included in here as well, absolutely beautiful. You've got some wire in here as well. It's a finer wire in this one, is it, Sarah?
It is. So within, there's lots of different types of wire. The hardest part about goldwork is not the stitching. The hardest part about goldwork is actually learning all the names of the wires and threads, because there are so many. So you get pearl and bright check depending on which kits.
Beautiful.
And the pearl is actually couched on, whereas the bright check is actually sewn through like a bead.
Lovely. And then again, would I be right in saying we've got the couching needle and the beading needle again in this kit as well?
Yes, every single kit has a couching needle and a beading needle.
gorgeous. Lovely instructions, of course, and you can see everything's very clear for you. We'll just have a look at the instructions in a second, because you know you've got diagrams, you can see the stitching clearly, everything's coded there for you as well. Of course, you get the finished inspiration on the front of the instructions as well, but you're going to enjoy putting this together. You're going to learn new techniques if you've never done this before as well. In fact, that brings me to a question, Sarah. I'm presuming, because we've got different size kits along the counter, some may be a little bit easier than others.
Yeah, so we have a starter range, so they're generally animal kits. So you've got a cat and a seahorse up there and the penguin. They're all starter kits.
Lovely.
Then the harebell, which you're just going over now, that's one of our beginner kits. So when we first started the business, we only had beginner kits.
Okay.
And I decided that we needed something a little bit smaller for people to start on. So we call them starter kits. So
amazing.
Beginner and starter kits are very, very easy. If you've never done any embroidery before, you could even have a go at those. Cross stitches make excellent gold workers. So we've converted a lot of cross stitches over the years.
We'll have to see if Alex has had a go at this, because she loves her cross stitch. Now you can see this one in front of us here, 270479. That is the harebell, and a quarter of the stock has gone of that one as well. Right, moving down, we've just heard the seahorse mentioned. That's what we've got for you next. So if you are a beginner, maybe you are looking for a new craft, maybe you've done the cross stitch, we've already heard if you're a cross stitcher, this is going to be you for as well. So perhaps you want to move along and try something a little bit different if you've never tried gold work before. I love the seahorse. I love seahorses in general, but look again at the beautiful detail there. And I presume here, because I can see we've got some wadding in this kit, Sarah, and I can see a little padded tummy there as well.
Yes, so you'd use a little bit of the wadding for the stomach. There's different types of padding out of the leather. You would either use wadding or felt, depending on the technique and the effect that you want to get. So on the belly of the seahorse, there's a little bit of wadding in there. But the wadding that you've got there will also be the backing wadding as well, so that actually pads it out once you've done it, and it's ready to go straight into a picture frame.
There you are, and there you can see the mount board as well. Those beautiful fabrics again. That purple is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a deep purple as well, and of course that's going to really show off the gold work. Those beautiful threads. You've got the wire in there as well. Stunning, stunning work here. I do like this one. £19.99, 716605. Now we have got more for you, so let's move down again. Let's have a look at the cats. Now Sarah did mention the cats. Another one is a starter kit if you want to give this a go. Really lovely. Once again, you can see we've got a finished sample in front of us. Love the expression on the cat's face here as well. We have many cat lovers, I know, that watch Hochanda, so maybe this is the one for you. Do you know, this is bringing something else to mind, Sarah, as well. In fact, I did ask you if you'd made your jacket earlier, and you said you had sewn that, but you were also telling me about a denim jacket that you'd embroidered on as well.
Yes.
I can so see these smaller kits, you know, being used in embroidery, not just on denim, but all sorts of different fabrics as well, for upcycling or repurposing your clothes. These would be fabulous, wouldn't they?
Well, a lot of people actually embroider them and use them as slips. So they embroider them on a piece of felt fabric instead of the silk dupion, and then they cut out the felt and apply it onto the clothes. And not only is that then transferable, because you could take it off one jacket and put it on another, they also make them into brooches, etc. So yeah, it's wearable art. I mean, Versace and all the big fashion houses, they do a lot of gold work and beading on their gowns and on their clothing. So yeah, it stems from
a little evening bag as well would look amazing with this on, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Love it.
We do quite a lot of purses and bags in because I have my regular day classes, and the ladies embroider all sorts of things. So mainly pictures, but some do ecclesiastical pieces, and some do bits for their clothing, and some make purses and bags. So yeah, it does work very, very well, especially on a very glitzy evening bag.
Amazing. Well, if you want to go for this one, look at the price point again. Very, very affordable. £19.99. 924-929. That's our cat, and we're busy on that one as well. Now let's have a look at the penguin, because this is what's coming up next. Another one of those kits that, again, if you want to start off or you're quite new to this artwork, then of course this is a lovely one to go for. So effective again. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, there's so many people who love penguins as well. Oh, wonderful kit. You've got those beautiful beads in here once again. You've got the wire, you've got the threads, you've got the wood, and you've got the beautiful silk in there. This is another beginner one, isn't it, Sarah, that you did say?
Yes, it is indeed.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Stunning work. Love this. And again, the price point, once again, just £19.99. 274-596 is the item number. We are looking at that finished sample there again. You know, if you do want to apply to your clothing, we've heard from Sarah how you can do that very, very easily. If you want to just put these into picture frames, mount them as they are, you've got those choices, but you are going to enjoy this work. This is the thing. Even if you're planning on gifting, I think once you put the work in, you'll decide to keep this for yourself. That's what I believe. Now we have got more for you. We've got a lovely rainbow. This is Lottie's favourite, absolutely gorgeous. Can I just point out the packaging on this kit as well, because this is how everything's going to arrive with you. Beautifully packaged. I'm going to turn this around as well. Really lovely. So, do you know, this is a gift in itself, isn't it? Perhaps if you're thinking ahead and you want to buy these as gifts for members of the family or friends, you can rest assured that they're going to look beautiful when they unpackage them. Now look at the rainbow itself. So much work in this one, or it looks that way, Sarah. What sort of standard would this be?
So this one again, you could start this one from complete beginner. It's couching, leather and pearl around the cloud. So it's got its silver lining, because every cloud has a silver lining. We actually created this one last year before COVID and all the NHS rainbows in windows, etc. So just coincidentally, we'd preempted the rainbow and we brought it out as a kit this year that we actually did for charity as well.
Oh, amazing. It puts a smile on your face just looking at that, actually, those beautiful colours. Do you know, the finished results that you get, I was just tilting that a little bit so you could see how the lights are catching those threads. They just glisten so beautifully. Top quality products. That's what we've got in each of these kits. Now this one, we've got a flexi buy on it as well, so if you want to go for this one and you're splitting the cost, anything else you're adding in, you can split the cost as well. 456276 is the item number. 2 payments of £20. Right, okay, now we have got more for you as well. I'm just moving behind the counter a little bit because this is absolutely stunning. Oh, the unicorn. Look at the work in this. Now, I'm guessing, Sarah, I don't know because I didn't ask you beforehand. Is this a little bit more difficult?
We actually put the unicorn in the expert range. Now, if you have done embroidery of any sort, then you could actually have a go. We've had complete beginners that have just been cross stitches or they've done some form of embroidery have a go. And they've completed it no problem at all. So it is in the expert range, but mainly because obviously we have to categorise things, and the unicorn one is one of our bigger kits, and because of that there is more wires, more threads in there, there's more stitching and a few more techniques, so therefore we put it in the expert range. But as I said, you could have a go even if you'd never done gold work before, if you've done sewing or any embroidery. So they're all, it's just basically couching and beading. Those are the main 2 techniques with gold work. So it is just very simple, and obviously I will be demonstrating shortly.
I was noticing there as well the use of the wadding with the gold fabric again there. You've chosen the areas where you would see the muscle in the unicorns, you know, so it really accentuates those areas.
With gold work, part of the design can be the stitching, and that creates light play, it creates the colour on the surface. Wow. So yeah, the unicorn actually has the couching thread in there because it's matched with the background.
Amazing. Now we're looking at another kit here. Isn't this beautiful? This is absolutely gorgeous. And I've got to say again, Sarah, the colours that you've chosen for the fabrics, that beautiful silk, of course, when you think about dragons and you think oriental, these are the colours you're looking at. You're looking at your reds, you're looking at your golds. The detail in this one is absolutely incredible again. How many different stitches have we got in there?
Within the dragon, when you say stitches, it is again, it's just couching and beading. There is a little bit of needle lace in there as well, but really all the body is just couched. It's just how the stitches lie over the thread that create that scale-like look and the sinews of the body and the twists and turns.
Oh, I can imagine if you've got a silk dressing gown with that embroidered on the back. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
I've seen some silk dressing gowns with dragons on the back.
Oh,
They
these
do
are going to
look
be
very
heirlooms.
effective.
These are going to be keepsakes and heirlooms. They really are. 2 payments of £25. A flexi buy on that again. 234618 is the item number. Now, we do have some more things for you as well. We've got Sarah's book. This book is fabulous as well. I've had a quick flick through this. Let's have a talk to Sarah about the book a little bit, because, of course, Sarah, this is your book. What can we find in the book? Does this start from beginners and go more through to expert? Have we got lots of hints and inspiration in there?
It does indeed. So the book is a complete guide from beginner to expert. So it goes over everything that you would need, all the different materials, all the different wires and threads. It shows you pictures, are very clear and descriptive. The text is a good size. So we've had quite a few ladies that are of the older generation have commented on how nice and easy it is to read the text. We've also got then projects, and there's a few projects interspersed throughout the book, but also there's the bigger projects that start from easier and they go up to the very much more complicated peacock one, which is the design that's actually placed on the front of the book.
Wow.
So yeah, it goes from the very start to the very more advanced techniques within gold work. And it's also, and it's the only one of its kind, it's also, as part of a project book, it's got a gallery section as well. So there's about 30 different pieces. So once you've completed all the different projects that you want to complete within the book, you can then move on, and it's a bit of a flicker book as well. So you can just flick through and see all the beautiful designs in there. You can see all the beautiful pieces that people have created over the years. So there's quite a few of my ladies in there and a few Instagrammers in there as well.
It really is a beautiful book. I'm going to have a look at this while you're demonstrating. I'm going to have a better flick through. I've had a quick look and I've spotted some very beautiful projects in here. Look at the amount of detail in this book. You've got so many. Oh, that pink is gorgeous. There we've got some more gold work there for you. Look at the squirrel. You know, I'm not going to give everything away, but I think you're getting the gist of this. This is absolutely stunning. It really is. The photography is amazing. The detail, the information in there. Great for £17.99. 910156. Now you've got something else over there as well, Sarah, that we can ask you about as well.
I do indeed. So I've actually got to demonstrate the cat, and then depending on the time we'll demonstrate some of the dragon to show you the stitching on the dragon, and also part of the seahorse's head if I get time. So this particular piece here, this is the cat. So I'm going to just show you how you would actually apply your design onto your fabric. Okay. So this is the piece of tracing, and you'll have a piece of tracing paper in the pack. You will have your tracing and your design in there. Now this is the design tracing that you want to use, so you can see that I've drawn that on and that fits perfectly, and you will just draw that onto the tracing paper. So I'm just going to draw that final line on there. Okay, so you draw it onto the tracing paper, you take the tracing paper and you attach the tracing paper onto the fabric with some pins. So you put a pin on each corner, and then all you're doing is a running stitch to apply all these designs. Now I've already applied some of them underneath to show you how it is when it's completed. So you just do a running stitch with your needle all along these lines, and then you take the tracing paper off. And once you've taken that tracing paper off, you've got the lines applied to your fabric. So that's how you actually apply your design onto your fabric. It's very, very easy. As I say, it's just a running stitch. It's really quite large stitches. You don't need to do tiny, tiny stitches. If you're doing a curve, you do slightly smaller stitches, but if you're doing straights, you can do quite long stitches, and you'll have a reasonable gap in between each one of those stitches as well. So this area here that I've just started to stitch, and I've actually stitched it with a purple thread, so it's really, really visible. And I will just demonstrate how you actually apply. So this is the felt. So we didn't demonstrate this last time. You just apply the felt on in the same way as you actually apply on leather. But you do the stitches slightly bigger. So you're just coming up on the outside of that felt, like that. And you do the stitches, depending on whether you're in inches or in millimetres, you do the stitches about 2 to 3 millimetres apart, which is around about 1/16 of an inch. So we're coming up just on the outside of that felt, and then you go into the felt just like that. And that applies it down onto the fabric.
Okay,
and it secures it in place.
The frame that you're using there, if we don't have a frame like that, could we use an embroidery hoop?
You could use an embroidery hoop. This is the size of the fabric that's actually in the pack. So you can see here it fits perfectly on this side of frame. If you were using a hoop, you'd obviously want to make sure that it was a small hoop that actually fitted the fabric in the frame. Now what you could also do, because you can get some rectangular hoops and they're fine, but you can also apply this onto a bigger, because this is just calico or polyester cotton. That's all that's in the pack. So you could actually use an old pillowcase if you wanted to, just as long as it's not one of the toweling type pillowcases. And you could apply the silk onto that if you wanted to put it in a much bigger frame, because some people like the 12-inch frames, or they might only have a 12-inch frame. So this fabric here, this is really quite, you know, a cheaper fabric. It's only the silk dupion that is more expensive, and that's the one that goes on the surface. But both of them are natural fabrics, so that when you take big needles through, it does self-heal. So this is how you apply the felts. Now, this is the felt that's in the pack, okay? What you would need to do is you'd need to trace out, so on the design, you have tracing areas here, and you can see quite simply, you've got felt 1, felt 2, so that's your hind leg. You've then got the leather that covers over that. And then you've also got felt 3 and felt 4, and that is for the head, and then you've got the leather piece that you cut out of the leather. So these are your templates, and these are what you cut out of the leather or the felt. So this is the felt. This is one of my templates. Now, I've already cut out the leather piece. So what I tend to do is I tend to draw all 3 pieces onto the same. Now, I would normally have the little one in there too, but I've actually already cut out the little one. So for demonstration purposes, I've only got the 2 different sizes. So you can see quite clearly that that was cut from there, and that's my leather piece. Okay, and this now is the inner piece. This is the felt. So all you have to do is place it on. Now, it's really quite important that you actually place it on the right way, because obviously that goes just there. If you turned it over and cut it out that way, it would not fit.
Yeah, it's the opposite direction.
So you've always got to think, which way am I cutting out the felt? Which way am I cutting out the leather? Now, with the felt, it doesn't matter too much, because if you waste a bit, it isn't particularly expensive, and it's quite easy to get hold of. Whereas with the leather, obviously, it does cost a little bit more, so we are quite careful with the leather. Now, I had a lady in a class one particular time, and she had this beautifully cut letter P in her sewing basket, and it was the wrong way around. I'm just going to snip that like that and move that out of the way. So she'd cut it out the wrong way around by accident, and she kept it in a sewing basket just to remind her that she always had to think which way to do it.
That is a good thing to do, though, isn't it? Because every time you look at that, you will think, oh, I've just got to be careful, just got to be careful, don't want to waste anything.
So obviously you'd go all the way around that little piece of felt there, and once you've attached that on, you would then place the second piece over the top, and you would sew that on in exactly the same way.
Right, I understand.
Once you've got that on, you would then place the leather over the top of that. And that then, once it's attached, forms a nice rounded shape, but it's more of a flatter shape as opposed to on the seahorse, it's a much more rounded shape, and that is the difference between the felt and the wadding.
It gives a beautiful finish, doesn't it? You don't see any hard lines or anything like that. It's a lovely sort of soft finish to it, but it definitely makes the difference with the shaping there.
Yeah, that's it. So that is how you would apply your felt. Just one layer, two layer, and then you've got the next layer on there.
Lovely.
Now, once you've applied those on, you can then start doing the bright check just around the back here. And this is one of the wires that Catherine was talking about. It's a really, really nice, really sparkly. I always say everybody needs a little bit of sparkle in their life. And
I totally agree, Sarah.
Gold work provides that sparkle every day. I absolutely adore gold work. I'm extremely enthusiastic about it, as you might be able to guess. So all you do for these, you can just see they're sewn on there, is you just cut them to size. So we'll cut one, and we'll cut two there. Just going to cut a third one. So I'm just clasping that between the scissors, and then I'm just cutting. Now, just to say, you will not use your best scissors for gold work.
It is wire.
They do, as you can see, they do have to be a really sharp pair, fine pair of scissors that cut it very, very easily, because this is metal. It will blunt them more quickly. You can get metal thread scissors which have a serrated blade, which these are, but you can use your ordinary embroidery scissors. But as I say, don't use your best embroidery scissors.
So you wouldn't recommend, Sarah, using a pair of snips then, because they're too bulky, the blades are too thick?
They're too bulky, yeah. If you look at a pair of snips, you can see that there's quite a width. And what happens is you potentially would waste some of the wire, and it does actually have gold content. So all the wires and quite a number of the threads have gold content in them. So you don't really want to waste any of that wire by using the wrong tools for the job. So use a really good fine embroidery scissors or metal thread scissors. Never use a pair of craft scissors. It will just... So if you look on the fabric there, you can possibly see there's some tiny little bits of the wire. Now, if you use...
you can see them.
Other thicker scissors, it will waste a lot more of that wire than is there. So it should just cleanly cut the wire. Now, I, again, am just going to use the purple thread, just so it's... What I usually tend to use is a translucent thread, which is invisible against the gold. But just for demonstration purposes, it's much, much clearer and easy to see if you use a darker thread. Okay, so this is the thread that I'm just using. This is a stranded cotton. I'm just going to go through that and take it down to the fabric. Okay.
So you can thread that easily because it is hollow in the centre of that wire there.
Yeah, that's it. Now this needle that I'm using here, this is one of the needles that you will have in the pack. This is the couching needle. I tend to only use this for couching. You will also have a wire needle because some of the wires are slightly finer than this particular one. And if it's a slightly finer wire, then you will need the wire needle. Okay, so you will just take that down to the fabric.
We can really see how that's catching the light and glistening beautifully as well.
That's it. And this is a multifaceted wire. It's so some of the wires are tubular, and this is a tube, but it's actually created in a triangular format, and because of the triangular format, it actually then creates that shine and that sparkle. So again, we're just going to come up just here with the needle, and I'm just going to take one of the wires, thread that. Oh, you can actually do it straight on the surface of the material.
It is like just threading beads. They are basically now wire beads.
It's just like a bead. So you can see that it's just spinning round on that needle, And what I do tend to do is I tend to hold this a little bit taut and take it down to the fabric, and then it doesn't catch, because if you've got a carpet, it can be a bit like Velcro and it can stick to the carpet, and when you pull it up, it becomes one long wire instead of being a nice tubular.
Are there any techniques in any of the kits, Sarah, where you purposely stretch the wire and you use it as an extended piece?
Yes, so there is a wire called pearl, and you would always tend to slightly stretch the pearl. There are other techniques, and they are in the book, where you stretch and you put a thread through the wire, which then enhances the wire and creates a bit of colour in the wire as well. So that's not in any of the kits, because that is a more advanced technique and is not really appropriate to these particular ones. It depends on the effect that you want to actually get. So within this one, the bright check, you would never stretch that. You would just leave it like it is, because obviously in its own right it provides that beautiful effect, and you can see that really if I just lift the backing fabric, you can see it glistening.
You really
can. It's almost like diamonds, depending on the area.
Stunning, it really does.
If you encrust an area
I did just flash up a couple of pictures from your book as well there, Sarah. The butterfly and the geisha. If I can just come back to the butterfly, the technique that you're using now, is that the same technique, if I just point out, around the detail in the wing there? Would that be the wire as well that's being used?
Yes, it is, yeah. So it's just above your finger as well, all that coloured area. That is also wire.
So you've got, yes,
so there's different colours
as well.
There's the more tubular wire, and there's the more multifaceted wire, so it gives a different effect.
This is intriguing. You must go for this book. Details on the screen, $17.99, 910156. I'm not stopping too long on any of these pages because I hate to give too much away, but you can see that you've got those beautiful photographs in there, so much information, you've got projects in there, the different stitches, going right from beginner through to more expert projects as well. There really is an awful lot of inspiration in here, and as I say, the techniques, this is a guide, this is a true guide from the start of your journey right through your journey as well, and you'll keep continuing that journey. Look at the depth of that book as well, great price, beautiful book, it really is. Sarah, we'll let you carry on.
Well, I'm just setting up another frame now. So I've set up the, I've shown you all the different techniques that there are on the cat. So I've shown you the leather, I've shown you the felts, and I've also shown you the bright check and how to apply that. So
anybody who didn't catch the start of the programme as well, the cat, or in fact if you look at the animals, the seahorse, the cat, the penguin, class as beginners kits really. So if you're thinking, oh, this looks quite technical, it looks quite difficult, no, you can do this. Now we've been seeing the cat there are the details on the screen. $19.99 is the price for the kit. You're going to get everything or almost everything you need in here, the wadding, the different threads, the wire, the leather is in there, you get mount board, you get the silk, you get the needles, you've got felt, you've got little sequins and beads in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £19.99, 924929. Now, I think some of you eagle-eyed viewers may have spotted something around Sarah's neck as well. She's got the most beautiful pair of scissors. Can you tell us about these, Sarah? We do have these on the show, don't we?
Yes, we do, yes. So these are the filigree chatelaine scissors, and just very, very easy, just around your neck there, and you can just take those scissors out, and you've got a nice little pair of scissors there that you can snip your threads with, or even the felt. So they're really, really sharp scissors, and you can just easily cut into that felt.
But not the wire with those. Would spoil them.
I wouldn't tend to use those for the wire, but they're very, very handy. So you've got them around your neck, and it means that you don't actually lose your scissors, and they don't drop out of the chatelaine either. So it's quite tight in there so that you don't lose them. And they're just there around your neck, and when you need your scissors, there they are. Now
that's another lovely gift for someone as well, if you wanted to buy for someone else.
Yeah, and they are small enough to take on a plane. So
are they?
Yeah, because if they're under a certain size, I think they have to be under 3 inches.
Yeah.
And these are only 2.5 inches. So
Wow.
We have
so
had
that's
ladies...
the blade length, is it? 2.5, under 2.5, is it the...
No, it's the full length of the scissors, yeah. So,
really?
So the whole length of that scissor is 2.5 inches. Yeah, it's a small set of scissors.
They are absolutely beautiful.
But it's got a reasonable... I mean, you can see my fingers moving about in there. So it's got a reasonable opening for you to get your fingers in there as well. So they are beautiful scissors, and you can see there the design. It's a little heart design on
stunning
the actual. And this is made out of pewter. So the actual case is made out of English grade pewter, and they're made in the UK. These are. So as much as possible, I try to get made in the UK if I can. So yeah, these are made in the UK, and it's English grade pewter. So it's an amazing little piece of future heirloom. It is, and you could keep this forever and a day. If you did happen to lose the scissors, I can give you replacement scissors.
Amazing.
So yeah, but this one,
they are stunning. Oh, do treat yourself to these as well. Do treat yourself to them, or give them to someone else. 003183 is the item number. Bottom of the screen, we've got the barley twist set as well. As Sarah is demonstrating, maybe she can show us these as well, because these are lovely. And actually, they go very well with the scissors.
Yes, they do, yeah.
Right, Sarah, back over to you.
Right, OK, so I've set up another frame here. Now this is, well, you can see just there, this is the barley twist set. So this is a stiletto and a seam ripper, and the seam ripper has a little cap on there just to protect you from that end there. Now, just bear with me, it's just tightening that up on the, because I've just obviously changed my frame over. So this has got a barley twist effect, and again, the handle is pewter. The seam ripper is for either, as its name is, ripping seams, so it can be used for dressmaking, it can be used for just catching threads to take them out of the fabric, and that's what I tend to use it for. I don't particularly use it in dressmaking very much, although I have done dressmaking and I have used them in dressmaking when I've done dressmaking too. But you can see there's some little threads there, and you could just take the end of that, hook it under the thread, and it just very, very easily cuts that
tools
thread.
you certainly want to look after, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. The stiletto is used for creating holes within your fabric. It works really, really well for eyelets in white work and black work. You can also lift threads with it because it's got a very, very sharp end there. And because it's got a sharp end, do be careful. You could potentially stab yourself with it. But again, this is English grade pewter, and it's made in the UK. So they are a fabulous set of tools, and can adorn your workbox and look absolutely beautiful in your workbox. So yeah, this is the little set that Catherine was talking about there. Do you want me to carry on demonstrating?
Yes, please.
Okay,
yes, please.
So now, this area here, which has already been demonstrated the last time, I showed you how to do straight stitching on the thread, but I'm also now going to start doing a layer of the dragon. So I'm going to take this thread here. So this is the thread that's in the dragon. This is called K-Jap, okay? So it just needs to go across there. Just going to take my needle.
What a beautiful colour of silk that is as well.
It is, yeah. I mean, the red, it's just glorious, isn't it? And as you were saying before, it's very synonymous with dragon's red. So we're just coming up with our red thread, and we're just going down. And this, instead of doing your normal technique of couching, so for most of the technique of couching, and I don't know whether you can see it on this particular piece here, but this is the rainbow, and all of the stitching on the rainbow is brick stitch, so you can just see it at that angle. Because it's the same colour thread almost as the thread it's going over. So this is 3-ply twist thread, this. Because it's the same colour thread, you can hardly see your stitches. And that sometimes is the aim, and with the rainbow, obviously we wanted to match up the colours. So this is brick stitch, where you stitch
along every 3 millimetres, every sort of just over a 16th of an inch, and then on the next line you actually do it opposite. So this is the traditional type of stitching.
Yeah, I can see why it's called brick stitch then.
Yeah,
Do you know, I am looking through your book as well, Sam. I'm learning all sorts actually. I'm loving the look of the sculptural embroidery chipping as well.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
can I
we've
just show
used
this
that.
picture here? That is beautiful. Look at the right, I'll just lift it a little bit. Look at the texture that you've got there as well. That is incredible. And something else I've just found as well, if I just flick around, we mentioned brooches earlier. If you want small projects to do, so start off with something small. Look at these beautiful brooches. The detail in these, Sarah, gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things. Some of those were created, they were all created specifically as a brooch. But I actually, because when we demonstrate at the shows, I actually took apart one of the demonstration pieces one time to actually make a load of brooches up. So
Wow.
you can do it as a specific brooch, or you can do a bigger piece for quite a lot of different brooches and just jump to different areas and do different areas for the brooches. And it can just be, you know, in lines, it can be in swirls. You can do a brooch any which way. You've just obviously got to try and keep within the area of the brooch frame. That's the peacock, that one. So that's our simplest. There's the tree and then there's the doodle. So they're quite simple projects in the book.
Just trying to stop the glare on that page a little bit. Oh, the more I move it, the more... There we are, I can see it better there. Beautiful. Oh, do go for the book. It is absolutely gorgeous. $17.99, 910 156. We're back to Sarah to see more of the dragon.
Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just couching on the thread. Okay, so as you can see on the first line, all the stitches, apart from these two just here, are straight and parallel to your actual piece that you've actually... So this is the vertical piece, and your stitches are usually parallel.
I see.
On the dragon, we're doing the stitches at an angle, and the reason for that is what creates the scales. So I'm doing the stitches here at an angle. You can just see there that first one, and now this one. So we're just going to come up. I'm just going to take that thread a little bit. So this is just a stranded cotton. You've got a skein of this within the dragon pack because you do use a lot of the red, and obviously it complements the background fabric. So we'll just come up there. You also do have a reel of the translucent thread within the dragon kit as well.
Okay, now we have had an email in asking about your frame as well. Now we did say earlier on if you wanted to use embroidery hoops you could do, you just got to make sure they work to the fabric that's included in your kit, or you can extend on the size of the fabric if you apply it to something else. But we do have a seat frame available as well. Let's just show you that one. So this is a hoop, but it is a seat frame, so you basically put that under your knee, don't you, or under your leg if you want to work with that. Although I've seen them attached to tables as well. $22.99 is the price for this. It's got a 10-inch hoop to it, so for some of the smaller kits you may want to add that fabric underneath to, you know, extend on the size that you're working with. 606286. We've also got some hoops for you as well, so let's just bring the details up for those. Now these are embroidery hoops from Millwood, and these are really good actually because look at the different sizes you've got. You've got 4 different sizes, so they're going 7, 12, 17 and 22 centimetres. So 7 centimetres, it's quite a small size, so that would work very well, wouldn't it? I presume that would that fit with the smaller ones without extending the fabric, Sarah? Do you know?
7 centimetres, did you say? That's probably a bit smaller than you need.
So
Because
the 12 probably would be the best one out of that. Possibly, but you know, you've got 4 in there, you'll find one that's going to work. 207657. And of course, if you're going for the book or you want to extend on this art, if you're making brooches and things like that, you want that smaller hook, that pink one in the centre of the screen there. That smaller one is going to be absolutely perfect for those smaller, beautiful pieces of work that you're going to create. There's the book again for you. Now, the chatelaine, that's the little pair of scissors that Sarah's got. We've been busy on these as well. Half the stock has gone. They are so giftable, aren't they? They really, really are. Perhaps you want to make a little silk holder, or maybe a leather holder, or some other fabric, and embroider on there, and pop the scissors in there as well if you want to give them to someone else. 003183 is the item number for that one. Don't forget you've got those barley twist tools as well. We'll not show those now because I don't want to take any more time away from Sarah. But you've got about 9 minutes left, Sarah. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. So I've done the first line there, and you can see the stitches are angled. Okay, so this is the second line. Now I'm not attaching this down because obviously for demonstration purposes I want to try and do it as quickly as possible. So the second line, you would actually come at your angle the opposite way. Okay, and then what that does is it creates a different angle on the thread there, which then
so you're meeting
makes your scales
with the point of the previous stitch. So you've almost formed a V when you look at those stitches.
That's right, yeah.
Parallel to each other.
So you've got it's almost like opposite chevrons on the design. Now what you do need to make sure is that instead of stitching right there where that V is, you stitch just a little bit further along, because if you don't, the actual thread, you can see that now, forms a perfect V.
It does.
But I went quite a bit further. It's because it goes over the thread, you see. So as it's going over the thread, it then falls down at the angle. So again, I'm just going that little bit further than the actual V, and it just forms a really nice V. Now you can see this one here, this will form our little scale. So we've got our little scale just there now, okay, and then we get our next one just here, and then we form our next scale, and on the next row you see you start to get those, it's almost, they are hexagonal shapes, but because of the stitching going over,
you can really see it building already, and the effect on the finished sample is just stunning. It really is. And I can see there, Sarah, you're going in between the gold threads there. You're not stitching into them, you're not catching them with your needle. You are actually just going into the fabric and holding those down with those stitches.
That's right. So couching, the technique of couching is just to go over the thread. So couching is just coming up on one side of the thread and down on the other, because this particular thread, this is a K-Jap thread. This is no longer real gold, but you can still get the real gold versions of this particular thread. Yeah, so it was in the old days, a lot of the ecclesiastical altar frontals, it's actually a silk core, and then it's a gold leaf put onto paper, and then it's wrapped around the actual silk core, and that creates the effect of the gold. And that's why, again, it's only the very ends of the gold that you take through, because it did used to be real gold in the old days.
It's truly beautiful though, isn't it? Again, I can't stop looking at it, because the lights, how they catch, you can see that sparkle. It looks like, you know, a very exquisite piece of artwork.
That's
and that's just the bit you've done there. I wonder if you look at the whole thing. Wow, look at this again. Amazing. Has anybody got one of these and they've created it? I don't know if anybody's watching this morning was actually created one of the kits. Would love to see pictures. We haven't got long left of this hour, actually. Have you only got 1 hour today?
Yes, just 1 hour.
Have you just the 1 hour? Oh, do make sure you check those baskets out as well. Now, the dragon that we're just watching there, we're watching Sarah create that. That is looking beautiful already. 2 payments of £25. This is a really, really good size kit as well. You're going to love doing this. Now, if you haven't tried gold work before, maybe you're going for one of the smaller kits as well. We've got so many different options available for you, but the dragon is the one we're looking at right now. And because it's on Flexi, if you want to add something in, maybe some of the tools as well, maybe the book, I would say please go for that book. If your budget will stretch to that, go for that book. Now, we could split the cost of that today for you in the Flexi basket. It would be just £9 today, because of course you'll pay the other £9 in a month's time. 234618 is the item number if you want the dragon kit. He truly is, isn't it? I think he's become my favourite, actually. Love it. Let's have a look at everything we get in there. That beautiful silk in there. Of course, those full instructions. You've got all the different types of threads in there as well. You've got your beads, you've got your needles, you've got Do you know, there's some really super fine gold thread in this one as well. I'm just looking behind me at the finished, the product samples we've got in the studio here. This is beautiful, and the thought and the work that's gone into creating the designs as well is just amazing, isn't it? I mean, that work has been done for you. You've just got the pleasure of absolutely just sitting nice and quietly and working on this and seeing it come to life before your eyes. Now, that little bit of demonstration time that Sarah's had there, look how this is coming together so wonderfully. You can really see how those scales are building up. The effect is absolutely amazing. Oh, right. Do you know, I don't know where this has gone, Sarah, as well. We're going to have another flick through your book because this has been popular. I absolutely love this. I have, you know, I've caught... Everybody knows it. I am a crafter. I'm an all-round crafter. I try my hand at everything. Yes, I've done embroidery before. I've got to admit, though, I've never, ever done any gold work. I've seen it, I've seen these shows, I've seen Sarah on screen before. I've never worked with Sarah before, so it's a delight to be with her today. But you know, I'm looking through, I'm seeing the names of the different techniques. There's so much information in here. You can start as a beginner, you can pick this book up, you can work through this book. You'll be working your own magic with it, that's for sure. Those wonderful details in there. Again, the embroidery chipping there. I've never heard of that, never seen that before, but the effect is incredible. Those brooches there again, so if you're wanting to look for those smaller projects. Sarah, could we make and sell little projects like that? Can we take the designs, and if we're supplying our own materials, can we sell the projects that we've made?
Yes, there's a lot of people that make brooches and sell them on. You can go on Instagram. If you didn't want to make one, you could actually buy one that was already done. Obviously, there is a time element of putting it all together and actually doing the stitches. So, you know, you'd be looking at anywhere between £30 and £50 for a small brooch. But yeah, you can make your own brooch and you can put it on your jacket. You probably want a more plain jacket than my jacket today, because it would be the focal point of your jacket more than anything. But yeah, any of those projects that are in the book, you could actually simplify and use them as a brooch or part of one as a brooch. Obviously, those particular projects are much, much bigger. But the tree one, which is the first project...
Oh, was that the blossom tree?
Yeah, so there's two trees. I've actually done those as a design within one of the circle brooches and made a tree brooch. Much smaller than that particular one. It's that design that I actually used. I used the twisted tree design. So there's the flat tree and there's the twisted tree. And there's those two in there.
Beautiful.
And that's showing other different techniques, because gold work doesn't necessarily have to be flat. If you look at that owl there, his nose and his body does come out of the fabric quite well. Also, the branch there, you can see just from that picture, it's actually curved because of the padding underneath it. So you can see the light play on the branch.
Amazing.
And that technique that you liked, the sculptural chipping technique, that again is very crunchy. It's quite high and raised from the fabric.
Oh, well, what a lovely show to do. It's been a delight working with you, Sarah. We've only got 30 seconds left, would you believe? Please check out your baskets. Only 1 hour with Sarah today. A third of the cat has gone. You're loving the cat there. We saw a demonstration with the cat at the beginning of the show as well, the seahorse, which is absolutely beautiful. Another one. Classed as beginners kits, these as well, or starter kits, so if you want to try something new, these are the ones for you. Check your baskets out. We are being counted out. I cannot believe it. Sarah, thank you so much. Really enjoyed that. We have got much more to come, of course. Lou's back up next with Janice, so stay where you are. Just put the kettle on quickly and come back. Yes, coming up next, we've got another hour with the lovely Lou and Janice here. It's Amsterdam. Did you watch earlier? Amazing. Then Let Leonie Loose, and then we've got Stackable Solutions One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying Hochanda this morning. We're having a very, very busy morning. There's a new word to go in that Christmas dictionary that I'm putting together. Schmorning. I like that. We've got some good news for you. If you saw the show earlier on today at 7 a.m. with Catherine and Lou, you would have known that we sold out of our 24 coloured pencils. We've managed to get some back. Great news. And if you didn't see the 7 o'clock show this morning, here's your chance to get them in your basket. They're already going though. £14.95. Are they on extended delivery? Yes, they are. Dispatch from the 8th of November. That's not too long to wait in the terms of Amsterdam because it does come from Europe. So this is a superb deal. And here are the colours for you, and they work so beautifully. This is on watercolour paper. 24 pencils, $14.95. You can see why they sold out already, but they are back on extended delivery. Now, we also have our lovely, that one, yeah, there you go. We have the lovely Lou Withers.
I had my, sorry, I was stood there like Darth Vader, like that. I was like, oh, get it off, quick.
How are you, Lou?
I'm good.
Can you show everyone at home how that way you're Lou Withers, then turn the other way, then you are another Lou Withers, and then turn the other way. It's like having two people in the studio at the same time. I love it.
Yeah, I'm into this. It's sort of half colour.
It entertains me anyway, Lou. Don't worry about it.
Does me.
Now, everyone is loving the pencils at home, Lou. We've sold out once. We've got them back.
Yeah.
Why do we love them?
Right. Well, everybody likes good colouring pencils.
Yeah.
One of the problems is the cost of them.
Yes.
Right. Because the lower you go with price, the less quality. However, I came across these Brunswick. Brunswick's a brilliant name, and the amount of pigment they lay down is it's absolutely stunning.
It looks amazing. Can I just say though, a quarter of the stock has gone
Oh,
already,
no,
Lou.
I want to use them.
I know. We are really busy for these. Sorry, carry on.
No, it's right. But what happens is you get some of the more expensive ones break very, very easily. These are very concentrated, so the fact is it takes a lot to break them.
Yeah.
Because you've only got to. I've ruined my own pencils at home by dropping them.
Yeah.
I've dropped these and nothing happened. So I'm not saying drop them, you know, but
not this early in the morning anyway.
No, you know, just be careful, look after them. And the laydown of colour is on mixed media card. That card that it's on is $3.70. That's the pad we've got on the show. It's incredibly textured as well. So to lay down that colour, it's beautiful. Seriously,
it
lovely.
really is. That's the one thing I noticed when I picked this up. I thought, oh, well, that's quite thick, and I could see the texture on there, but I can see how well with that pigment they've gone onto that particular pad. We do have that pad available for you, but here's the thing, we're very, very busy. £14.95. I don't want anyone missing out again. Our Catherine has frantically ran out the studio because now they're back. She's running upstairs to get some of these. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone, so you best beat... Well, no, don't beat Catherine because I don't want to be an upset. But get alongside Catherine and get these in your basket. You can multi-buy. This is an excellent gift for somebody for Christmas. It really, really is. At that price, it's in a lot of people's budget, but it means that you are getting 24 of these pencils. I'm just going to close them because it's nice to see what they look like closed as a gift. Oh my word, when you receive these, it's luxury from the onset, it really is. And that inspiration on the front, you've got that fox on there, it's beautiful. 596691, an absolute joy and pleasure to use. We've also got a pack of 12. They're £9.95. And if you want to go for that set of 12, they're also beautifully packaged. I think that's really what sometimes is really attractive when you go for pencils. You look at the outside of the tin, you look at the inspiration that's on there, and then when you open it up and you see them inside, you just think to yourself, oh, I can't wait to use those. And just to show you them live here, actually, I've got them in here. When we were prepping for the show, my producer and myself, we were looking at all the pencils because we like the way they look. We like the way they look. And I like these because I know it sounds silly, but I love the way that they're framed around the outside. But as a gift, if somebody opens these up on Christmas Day or for their birthday, they'll be well chuffed, won't they?
And I always like to arrange them, and the first thing I ever do is make a swatch because you don't actually see the colour. I know they try to be as true, but do it on a different pieces of paper and leave it in the tin.
Yeah.
And you've got an idea of what they look like. But
It's a great idea.
And they're great for blending.
Yeah, they certainly are.
They
Oh
really
my
are.
word. Get those into your basket for a gift for yourself or someone else. 606467 is your item number, only £9.95. Let me place them over there. Right. Let's talk about acrylic paints. You know, Lou, I love acrylic paints.
Yeah, and you've tried these, haven't you?
Yeah, I use acrylic paints in all kinds of different ways now. I use brushes, but I also use spatulas as well.
Absolutely.
And I love using them that way.
Yeah.
And I love mixing them, I love separating them. And to have the colours like this as a palette to use, you've got all those beautiful blends that you can make.
And we was looking at them before, and in the tubes, they don't always, it's like hanger appeal. It doesn't always tell, but when you get them on paper, you see the differences and you see how different the colours are. But these are matte. These are really beautiful.
These are gorgeous. I love these. I love the tones that we've got in here.
Exactly.
And these are your pastel range.
I've never
my
had these.
word. They are gorgeous. Do you know what's nice? Especially these here, because you've got all the different lovely pastels, but you've still got colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got those lovely tones in there as well, which are very subtle.
They're great for shading, but they're also great for skin tones and things like that. But they're just great for actually your furniture, your MDF. I've been painting my shoes with them and all sorts. So, you know, fabrics, not to wear, although I have washed a cushion cover with one on. Yeah. But, you know, don't be worried about what they go on, because you can't make a mistake with them.
How about using them, and something I've been using recently, how about using them with some clay?
Perfect.
Are they?
Perfect.
Sorted.
Perfect.
There you go. So, we have got 2 options for you. The beautiful pastels that you've seen just there, gorgeous tones in there, but we also have another edition, and that's the urban edition.
Right.
You wait till you see these colours. Now, I like these, Lou. These are quite a statement, aren't they?
Yeah, these are... If you get the 2, you've got everything you need then, because you can make it urban and grungy and that, or you can make it really bright and colourful. It's entirely up to you, but they're so mixable, and the little tubes, but they'll last forever. Well, they know forever, that's wrong. No. But they're long time. Yeah. Because the pigment's so concentrated, you don't need a lot.
I love these colours. I really do, and you're quite right, that grungy, you know, if you're into your mixed media, if you love steampunk, for example, or vintage, maybe go for some of your collections of your stamps as well.
That works really well. And the end one in that is called graphite, and it's got a shine to it, and that's because it's to look like metal, because it gives a different tone to all the other colours, and it'll make them all pearl.
Yeah, I love these. Absolutely love them. £16.95. If you want to go for both, you're more than welcome to do so. It's an incredible price. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 in each set that you're getting there for £16.95. And you've got the name backing it as well from Amsterdam. Oh, my word. Incredible, incredible price. Yeah, it really is phenomenal. If they're going to be dispatched on the 6th of November, we were very busy this morning for these, especially for the pastels. Now, the pastels are the most favourite this morning. I wonder how it's going to go for this show. 556488. Now, we have a set of 6 for you. We've got the primary. Let's have a look at those first. You've got your primary colours there, which of course with primary we can mix to make other colours.
All the colours that you see here can be mixed for that, but let them do the hard work. You just get, you know, mix your own colours. But all I did with these was straight in the tube, blobbed them and zigzagged them. That's it. That's lay down a colour is so intense, it's untrue.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. And then you've got the choice to go for the metallics. Oh my word. Aren't these lovely?
And when I let them dry, they go well in moulds. They go well in all sorts. You can put them,
really?
Look great on in moulds. And what I would do is lay them down, paint the mould inside first, then lay down some clay.
I was just about to say that would be a really cool way.
I tried it once, but you need to see it to sort of understand. But yeah, you can put a little bit of gel medium with them and make them into a glaze. You can put them and make them into a wax, actually. So you could just, you know, the areas like the peacock Catherine did the other day. Tiny bit, and it will acts as a wax, and it's permanent because it's an acrylic.
I love these. Oh my word. £9.95. You get 20 ml in each one. There are 2 packs of 6. £9.95. Again, it's a great price. It's an affordable price as a gift. If someone wants to get me one of these 2 as a gift, or both, for a Christmas present, my word, you'd be well chuffed. 283125 is your item number for either of those sets. Right, Looby-doo-doo. What are we going to look at first?
Well, what I wanted to do this morning, I did loads of sheets this morning, and I wanted to just show you that, you know, they looked a bit like, well, what's she doing with them? And I wanted to show you how I would work. So I've got my journal, and I've brought loads of my journals in just to show you. I've got my rubbish journal, and I've got my drawing journals, which show the pens. But these are some of the things I did this morning. So I folded them over just to show you how they would look in my journal. So this is how they would look in my journal.
I love these, Lou.
So it's like you're seeing them on a page which is open, and you think that looks. But when you start to look at them cut down as backgrounds, look, you've got all sorts of beautiful sort of finishes, and then what I'm going to show you now is a new little. If you've got 2 on one page, just fold them over. So all these would then go in one of my journals like
A
this.
journal is so
my
popular
bullets.
at the moment. And
Or
your
my
bullet
bullets, yeah.
journaling, yeah. I think it's a lovely way
Yeah.
of just jotting down your ideas
Absolutely.
and your thoughts, or just picking up a journal just to doodling and sketching and put your ideas down.
It does. And I wanted
Oh, I
to
like that one, Lou.
This one was the
Yeah.
colours I used with the ink
Yeah.
because I wanted it to do for the show later, which is the grunge.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm going to try this. I'm going to create this, but I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to do some stickers for my next show.
Okay.
So, without a further ado,
let's do it.
Right, I've got a sheet here, but I'm not going to tell you. It's a surprise.
Okay.
So I've got this sheet here. You can do this on paper, on card, on anything like greaseproof or parchment. Not the great expensive parchment, but tracing paper's better because it doesn't curl as much.
Yep.
So what we're going to lay down is some colour first, and it's entirely up to you what you lay down, but I like to light to dark. So I've got this, and this is out of the pastels, and it's called Naples Yellow, and this is like a lighter version of, what's it called, ochre. So I've also got some stamps coming from Artist Impressions on the 16th of November, so I was really lucky to get to use them. So what we're going to show you is how we can incorporate all these with our planners, our journals, everything. So I've just got my roller, and I'm just making sure, it doesn't matter if there's bits missing, that's fine. And we're doing the 3-part. Now, Leandra, she's the boss of this. And all you're doing is just putting it in 3 areas. She calls it corner, corner, side. I just call it flicking.
We've had an email, Lou. It's a good question, actually. Carol, thanks for emailing in. If you want to email in, by the way, it's studio@hochanda.com. Carol would like to know, can you paint resin or colour resin with the acrylic paint?
Yep.
So you can mix it into the resin before you set it?
I would paint after.
Paint after.
Because I'm not too sure about the configuration of your resin. You have to be quite careful with resins and things, so my advice is always do.
Perfect. So yeah, your resins, once they're set, will take the acrylic paint perfectly, as would clay as well. So if anyone's doing any clay modelling or bought some of the Zuri moulds, for example,
Perfect for
from
that.
the one-day special.
Just use it as a wax as well. You know, it's that is perfect for that. Just to show you why I've done this now. In that first one, I've used the Naples. So we've gone for that, and I've gone right opposite with the blue. So you know what I'm like about my colour wheel. So these two will go. Even though they're in that pastel range, they will go. So this is going to overpower it, but don't worry. We're just going to do a little bit. So now I don't want any more than that. So what I would do is set that aside, get another page, and clean off my brayer, because I do not want to waste it. I hate waste, but can you see I'm already picking up stuff?
Yeah.
This is another one I've got. I'll show you what I do with
You know,
these.
a little goes a lot way.
It
A
does.
lot way?
A
What is
long
wrong
way.
with my English this morning? I'm sorry, I've only just had my breakfast as well. A little goes a lot way. No, I did it again. A
Well,
little goes
sorry, I've got
a
to
long
come
way.
over
A
here.
long way. Not a lot way.
I've just got to grab this, only because I loaned it before and I can't find my
hello.
room.
What do you have there,
Yeah,
Lou?
right, I've got my storage.
Yeah, that's the one-day special, everyone. If you
And
want
that
to
is
go for
mine, that is mine. I've
Yeah.
not suddenly gone over there and grabbed it. I haven't. Now, everybody looks at this and they go, oh, that's a bit. This is an amazing rust colour, and it's called vermilion. And vermilion is in the red family. Now, that's dried, but I found the easiest way of getting it off. There we go. All you do, just damp it, spray it, leave it. Do not put that down the sink. No paint, ever. It's better off if it goes on that.
Okay.
So, anyway, and the packaging, they've changed the packaging. Well, they've recycled the packaging.
Oh,
I'm really proud of that, because the packaging used to be once used, but this
Lou,
now.
I'm going to ask you a question, because you know you say no paint down the sink. That's a really good point. How would we clean our brushes? Because if we put our brushes
That's
into a bit
fine.
of water, because that's only a tiny amount.
That's fine. That's
Okay,
absolutely
thank you.
fine. What you don't want to do is that lump that I had there. You don't want to put that in, because that is like going to clog up, and it's plastic, so it'll mould.
Yeah.
The more you heat it up, it'll mould it. It'll be like not plasticine as such. Right. Here's the vermilion.
Yep.
Now, to me, that's rust.
Yes.
That's a rust
It's a nice
colour.
burnt orange.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
So they call this is, if you look at the colour chart, you've got the red orange. So it's just before red, and it's there. So you look at all the blue, greens, everything. I just, you know what I'm like with the colour wheel. Anyway, so I'm going to do a little bit more on here. And these are the inks, so you're going to get a different finish on these, because you've got, the viscosity is very different. So these are going to be more steampunky for my show later. So they do dry fairly quick. So I might add a bit, no, yeah, a tiny bit more, just in the middle. So they all mix together. What you can do is add some gel medium to them, and I'll show you now what happens then. So we've got that. I'm going to go to the urban landscape, I think. Shall I? Well, I kind of, no, maybe not. I don't know. No, I'll use a little bit of that purple, I think. I'm going to go to, this is called graphite, and darken it with this. And a tiny bit of that, and then I'll show you. I'm going to do some stamping and everything on it, and then I'm going to colour. So I've just got the graphite. Now the graphite can be a bit overpowering, so what we need to do is just be a little bit careful with it.
Now we've got the paints that you're using there on a pick and mix. So can I, sorry, the inks. Can I just take people through the colours, Lou?
Absolutely, please do.
Because I know you get interest when Lou is using these. So let's go through the top. You've got the vermilion orange, which is a gorgeous, I've got a swatch here. It's like a burnt orange. I mean, how deep and gorgeous. Oh, I've got my glasses on. How gorgeous is that? It really, really is. The next one is the quinacridone rose.
Quinacridone, you did it. Well done.
Yeah, let me just show you the picture. Well, I've got quinacridone. Is that right, Leonie?
Quinacridone.
Quinacridone. It's, look, it's that colour.
Quinacridone.
It's more important to see the colour, isn't it?
Just call it quin.
Yeah, that's your quin. Your next up is your turquoise green. Again, a beautiful colour. Let's just take you up on that from the jar. There you go. And then the bottom, you've got the yellowish green. I'm going to put the swatch behind it there so you can see the yellowish green, and then you've got that gorgeous colour coming up from there. Next along, you've got your, is it your phthalo blue? Phthalo. Yep. Phthalo blue. So you can see the blue there coming up, it's a gorgeous colour. And then you've got your white. You can see there, it's a titanium white, so it's absolute true white. Beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got your yellow, so let's move that along for you there. And you can see that primary yellow just there. $14.99, pick and mix any three. If I was to go for any three, I think I would go, no, I like that, but I'm going to go for the top three. I'm going to make it easy.
They're the ones I chose.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the top three. I might sneak that one in as well. It's difficult, and then I might go for those two as well. So I might go for two sets.
If you go for two sets, you get an extra white.
And then, yes, yeah, well, it's a pick and mix. So if you go for two sets, yeah, you could actually put two of the same colours in. So you've got like two whites if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Pick and mix any three, $14.99. It's a great price. Back to you, Lou.
I forgot to tell you that these are great, and they also tell you on the side what you can use, and they're great for your writing. So your white, you can put in a fountain pen.
Yeah, of course, because they're
and you can put it in a drawing pen and an airbrush. So they're really good at the front. That square there denotes the actual what the consistency, and this is opaque, so you can't see through it. The three little dots mean that. And again, it gets over the barrier of the language. Images are far easier, so you can use it on brush, pen, technical pen, airbrush, everything. So it's really easy to understand.
Perfect. Thank you, Lou.
So I've got this now, it's dried off. It takes very little time because you're using very little product. And I'm going to go with the turquoise now. And this is stunning. I absolutely adore this colour. And again, little is better than putting too much on. But there again, I do get a little bit too tight. But if you look at this area that I'm actually putting the ink on, this I'm going to spray with water later, and then I'm going to take a print from this as well. So I'm just putting it.
I love what you're building up there, Lou. It's a lovely grungy look to it, but I love the little sharp bits of that gorgeous orange in there.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to get the orange back, and I'm just going to, now these stamps are coming up on the 16th, and these are the art inspirations, and the Wednesday, is it Wednesday or Wednesday?
Wednesday, what, the day of the
Wednesday's
week?
the artist. Is it
Oh, sorry.
Wednesday, Leonie? Right.
Yes, I thought you meant the day as well, Leonie.
No, the artist for these is Wednesday, her name is. And these are fantastic, these stamps. So I'm stamping all over the page using one of the stamps from the collection. Sneaky peek, sneaky peek. And I'm not worried about where I'm going, but this is to do with my collection later, which is aeronautical. So it makes sense if that totally makes sense with it. So clean them off. You know, they're not going to damage anything, but they've got great coverage for stamping with. And I'm going to use the circle now just to show you. I'm using this colour on here, so it's slightly mixing. So you go mad with that. Now, I have done 2 versions because I'm leaving some people out. I understand not everybody likes this grungy stuff. So I've gone for that, and that's I like that.
I like that.
And I've got another stamp there, and you can just do a few of these in a darker one. So what I've got is, I've got an archival pad, so you can use, and I'm just going to go with, this is like a checkerboard in between, just to give it that sort of look.
Like mesh look.
Yeah.
I like that.
And then what I am going to do is I'll do some drawings, but I mean, obviously, I'll try and get it all done, but don't worry about mis-stamping, don't worry about anything, because I'll show you why. So, I've done that. I love that. You might want to put some white on there, you might want to calm it down. Whatever you choose to do will be the right thing, but don't worry about trying to sort of make it perfect.
We've had an email in, Lou, from Kim. Thank you so much for emailing in, Kim. Hello, good morning.
I hope it was a nice one.
Kim said, what a lovely lineup for today with Lou and Leonie. Doesn't mention myself or Catherine, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not about us.
It is, because we...
I think she mentioned Catherine.
Right.
Okay.
I love being with Janice. She's superb. She's going to show us her book later.
Only if you could. Kim says she's not been feeling too well today, so it's a lovely lineup to watch on Hochanda. She said the inks are great quality and one of her favourite mediums to use. Thank you for emailing in, Kim, and I hope you feel better soon. Thank you.
That's fantastic, because it's all right me going on for ages about it, but you get somebody who's bought it. That means more.
Yeah.
So just to highlight now, what I've done is I've got the copper, because we need to bring out this sort of the colour in this. Now I'm using the edge of, this is one of the stamping blocks from Phil Martin, and I'm just going to put some parallel lines all over, just to give it a little bit of a... Now this is how I do my background pages with all, like my paints. When I do my little Facebook Lives, they all start this way. And then a colour on the top. But sometimes I don't know what to do with them. So these are now going to be in my journals and planners. And I'm going to have them as a background, and I'll show you why. So I've got these now. Now if I show you, you could put a few dots in as well if you want, like nuts and bolts.
If you had the micron pens that we've got on the show, you could do some little doodle noodles in there.
Well, that's what I'm going to do when I get them and I finish, because what I've got is I've got some pens, and I'll show you. I'm going to do them when I take them off the thing here. So I've got that, leave that there, clean that up. Right, here's a bit of love. Yay! If I've got my mic, oh look at that, even that's nice, look at that.
That is good.
That's the wipe up, because the acrylic bungles together, so you get a great effect. Right, what I did was, just so not to leave everybody out, I did a pinker version. So I did a pastel version.
Like it.
And I did a grungy version. And this is now, you can see how that's going to... But this is the best bit.
Go on, show us, Lou.
This is the best bit. Let me find a good one. And don't ever... They're all stickers! Oh, come on with us. Right, look. Oh,
wow,
I'm not showing you.
You've made stickers.
Right, come on with us. Get in your book, get in your book. Right, look at this, look at this. And what I can do now is stamp.
Made your own sticker.
Look at that.
That is very good, Lou. That is absolutely fantastic. I love that. Just taking a snippet out of your artwork there.
Absolutely. And I'm going to get one of my pens, and I'm going to draw some black lines, just to show you that the pens will go on top of this, because a lot of pens, they dry up. So make sure the paint's dry. But if you do get a dodgy pen, because you've killed it, just put a nail file and just do that with a nail file on it, and it does it again. So what you can do is we can now just draw. So if we just draw things that are sort of going to work with what we've got, if you know, if you wanted to draw a cartoon, or I could say today is, I could do this in my planner as a.
That pen goes on perfectly, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm just doing a doodle and have this in my planner for Wednesday.
Oh.
So I've got that in my planner for Wednesday. I can put my pen, my glue pen on it, and I can make it all, what's the word, with the, oh, what do you call it, that?
Glaze?
Yeah, and the stickers, you know, like foil. I could put foil on here, so if I wanted to, I don't know, I did have one right here in front of me. I did have a quickie glue pen, and what you can do is foil on top, there it is in front of me. You can, if you wanted to, just put your quickie glue pen on the top, or any glue pen that you've got, leave it to dry, and this is really rushed. You can just go around some of the things that you've got already stamped out, leave it to dry, and then I'll show you. But the thing is, you've got a full sheet, but then, this is the bit I like. If you don't actually want that one, let me just show you where the other one is. You just cut.
You can, I guess you can use all the little bits that you've got left over.
Yeah, because these then become...
become like a little aperture.
Absolutely. So if I cut that off there, just to even it up, you've got a bit of washi you can use, and then this bit, we're trying to get these labels for you, but then this on another page, maybe, you know, if I'll paint that, no, I won't put it on there.
Even if you put it on a blank page, I think that would look great, because it gives you an area to draw in or write in.
Absolutely, and I was thinking, what you can do if you've got a page like that, is when you put this on, you could put, oh, I've done that a bit skewed.
I love that.
But what you could on this is put that down and then put a bit of gesso.
Yeah.
And then you can draw and paint in it. So I've made my own. You can do this with your own papers if you want to do the back and put glue on the back and stuff. But I just wanted to show you how you can sort of get all the stuff that we've already got, mix it with the paints, mix it with everything we've got, and make our own. Now I don't know if I did that right. Oh yeah.
Look how easy that is, and all you need is a glue pen.
And you can do whatever colour, and I'm going to do it with stamping and everything, so you can just see the colour there.
Oh, that is amazing.
It's not too much. There we go.
Oh, that is brilliant. And all you need is one of those quickie glue pens and a bit of foil. That's all you need to do that foiling technique. Isn't that amazing?
I
it's not going to cost a lot of money to do that.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, that's amazing, Lou. Thank you so much. I need to tell everyone about the pencils that came back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 8th of November. Half the stock, oh my goodness, half the stock of the extended delivery has now gone. Look at the price, everyone. It's an incredible price, and these are so highly pigmented that you can see all of those colours so beautifully. This is on the thick cardstock that we've got available for you, watercolour cardstock as well, but you can see how you can blend these and use these with all of your projects. They've proven to be so popular. You've got all those colours, including that titanium white as well, which is going to look absolutely gorgeous, especially for blending in and for drawing the colour out, but also for using on true black card as well. If you want to get hold of these, a great gift, £14.95. I am going to show you the lid again because I think it's important. If this is a gift, somebody unwrapping that, oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? 596691, so popular. Those are your 24 coloured pencils. If you're putting those into your basket, well done. There is a set of 12, by the way, if you want to go for those, and they're only £9.95. But let's talk about that paper pad that Lou did the swatch on. So this will take your pencils and your inks and your paints so remarkably well. This is your acrylic paper. Let's open this up to show you. And it's easy just to tear each and every one off to use it. But you'll see the thickness that you've got in there. The thickness is 24 centimetres by 32. And the weight of the paper, it's a very heavy weight. I think it's 300, is it 370? 370, went back to my Leicester accent then, 370 GSM. It's only £9.95. You get 10 sheets in total. That is superb as far as price goes when you're looking at the quality of paper that you've got there. Now, the pearl inks we've got for you on the show. We've been very busy for these as well. These are gorgeous, beautiful pearlescent. Oh my word, oh they are beautiful. Just looking at them in the bottles, if I turn these around so you can see the little gap in between the labels, hopefully, no,
more white, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it just looks like white, more white. You have to sort of manoeuvre them, or I wonder if I could open this up and show you. I do have a swatch. I know, I have a swatch. So you've got. I'm not going to spill it everywhere. Let me show you that, and let me show you this. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning, and it flows so well. I know that one goes with the one on the end. I just placed it there. I was just demonstrating the pipette. Those are the colours that you want to concentrate at the top. I was demonstrating the pipette. But these are beautiful pearlescent colours, they really are. And if you give that a little shimmy, maybe if you just come out a little bit, see the whole of the card, I can give you a little bit of a shimmy. There you go, that's lovely, isn't it? 411247. I've not ruined anything. I think that's nice to add to the swatch, don't you, Lou?
It's because it shows you what it looks like when you actually do it.
When you squirt it out,
People
yeah.
can see it, yeah.
Of course it does. Anyway, that's told me. We're moving on. I'll move on to the next one.
Swatch away.
Now, I've organised these into their swatches. Yeah.
That is a terrible sample, that.
No, it's not. I love this.
Yeah, it looks like lollipop trees. I don't even know why I bothered doing that.
I won't play with it. I won't change it. Apart from the fact it looks like lollipop trees, or if you turn it round, they look like spoons or something. Or turn it that way.
Medals.
Or that way, it could be bullets for your journal.
Could be.
Yeah. So lots of different ways of looking at that. Right, beautiful inks in here as well. Great colours. It's a pick and mix. You choose any three of the colours. £14.99. Let's give this a go again. So your first colour that I've got here for you is your phthalo. Gorgeous rich blue. You've got your yellow, which is very vibrant. You've got your quinacridone rose, which is beautiful. You've got your vermilion, burnt orange, absolutely delicious. Let's move that along there so you can see that. That's that one just there. Moving down to the bottom, I've changed it to the titanium whites, beg your pardon, because I've got it in the row there. And then you've got the turquoise green, you can see that leading up. And then you've got the yellowish green. I love the fact that they've called it yellowish green. Yeah. It's like Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Oh, the frogs are available. I can't think of any others.
No, I can't
that are famous.
either.
Can you?
No.
Kermit the Frog.
There's only one frog I know. I don't know.
I mean, there are many other frogs in the world, but I can't think of any cute frog
we
characters.
once had to stop the road, you know, for frogs.
I always stop, help the frog across and then carry on driving.
But not that it was like a proper, like a trail of him. They were all going to their
They
to
do.
their spot.
When it gets rainy season, yeah, especially in the dark, they all start to migrate and move.
It was brilliant.
Yeah, it is amazing to see. Do
It
look
is.
after your frogs. I do love them. £14.99. Pick and mix any three of those inks. So remember, you've got your pipette there as well, and as Lou said, you could use these in your ink pens if you wanted to. Lots of different ways of using these. Absolutely gorgeous, and they'll last a long time as well. Now we also have, oh my word, look at these fluorescent colours. I love these. Now let me find the swatch for this. Again, don't worry. What I'll do is pop that around there. So you have got these beautiful fluorescent colours here. They're called reflex colours. Is there any reason why they're called reflex colours?
I think it was to do with the 80s.
The reflex, won't sing anymore, because they had all the colours on their face.
Yeah, it was like the, you know, the leg warmers and the tea bag shirt.
They were the days.
Yeah, I never had leg warmers. I was the goth bit, you know what I mean? The alternative.
I was a bit of alternative.
Yeah, alternative with my quiff.
Yeah.
Well, I look like it now, don't I? I've got a bomb on my head.
Them were the days. If you want to relive those days, we've got the colours to do exactly that. £22.99, saving £4. Yellow, orange, rose and green for you. Work in the same way. You've got your pipettes that you just simply open up and then you can use, look at the vibrancy in these colours is absolutely phenomenal, and that is a true, there you go, tremendous price. Right, we are heading back to Lou, I believe, or are we going to take a look at the paints? Let's take a look at the acrylic paints first before we head back to Lou. These have been very, very busy. These are great for all kinds of different projects. You can use these on your clay, you can use these on your resin once it's set. You can use these, of course, for your pictures, for your journals. Let's take you through the colour options. You've got your pastels just there, so lovely skin tones in there, and your pastel colours. £16.95, I can't believe that. That's an incredible price. Again, if you're gifting these, they come in a fabulous box, and these are wonderful paints, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, and they're really, really opaque, really good, and they're flat colours, these, but I just think these have got such, I'm going to use the word charm, because they're so, they can make everything look really vintage, or, you know, sometimes I go so grungy that this appealed to me straight away. I saw it, I thought, oh, I love those.
Yeah. I've used acrylic paints on furniture.
Yeah,
when I upcycled some of my tables that I had that were just plain white. I did that in the summer, and I just used acrylic paint because I had it there, it was in reach, and it worked perfectly. It really, really did, and mixing the colours as well worked perfectly. The pastels, half the stock has gone. Wow, that doesn't surprise me. Now, we've also got the urban. Take a look at these. These are gorgeous. And if you like that vintage look, the grungy look, then you're definitely going to head over to these. £16.95. This is the Urban Collection. 556488 is your item number. 20ml in each, and will last you a long time. Of course, depending on what you're doing with it. If you were to paint and decorate a whole sideboard, they might not last that long. But they are a fabulous deal at £16.95. Great colours, Lou. I love these.
The urban landscapes, they're just, you think they're a bit dark, but when you actually think that if you put the pale with them, you've got a whole new range of colours then.
Yeah, you certainly have. If you're going for both, I mean, that is an excellent deal,
It is actually.
Yeah, saving £3. Right, let's head to Lou.
Yep.
What are we going to do, Lou?
Well, I thought we'd just take it a little bit further now, and we're going to do some stamping and some colouring, yay! So I've got a stamp. Again, these are coming up, Art Inspirations, and I've got one of the pages I've done, the spare pages of stamps, stickers, sorry. So I can just see where circles are. So what you do is you just place them inside then, so you know that this is going to be, if you want, you don't have to. So you could do that. Now, I'll just show you, sometimes you might not want to do that, you might want to get a pen. Or, like me, if you mis-stamp. Yeah. Now, one of the things about mis-stamping is you think, oh, it's rubbish now, I've got it. Now, when you get the micron pens, because you've got 0.05 to 0.8, you've got a range, and all you do is just need to find out which pen is the same width, and just draw it in. And then that way, that stamp that you've already done that you thought you'd ruined is now nothing wrong with it. Fill that in with the bit dots. So I wanted to show you that even if you miss stamp, it doesn't matter at all. You can do your own drawings on it if you so wish. So if I wanted to just do, say, one of my ribbon squiggles, just do that, and then. And this is all inside the shape, sorry, I'll move it over, inside the shape that I've got there.
And with those micron pens, you've got your different sizes, haven't you?
Absolutely.
005 to 08.
Yeah.
I've got a pack of these.
Brilliant.
I love them. And they are fantastic to, like you say, Lou, to add to your stamps, but also add doodles and little inspirations. You've got the black fine liners, but you've also got the colour ones as well. And I've got the colour ones, and I've been doodling with those in this book here. So the colour ones are really nice. And you've got those fine detail as well, which is great. They are fantastic, they really are. And they give you, I think they give you inspiration. You know when you've got them. I mean, I bring one to work with me all the time because sometimes I want to, you know, sit down and just do a little bit of doodling. Or if you're doing anything in your journals as well, Lou, I think they're perfect.
Absolutely.
For just adding detail for your journaling, even if you're just drawing in your own pages and own tags.
I don't go anywhere without mine. Don't go anywhere.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
anywhere.
And you introduced me to those. So
Oh,
thank you, Lou.
did I? Thank you.
Thank you, Lou.
Hey, I'm glad you like them. So just another little trick you can do before I start to colour is the pages that we did before. If you don't want to stamp, and say you've got something like this. This wasn't planned. I knew I was going to do something like this, but it wasn't planned. So this is the one I did this morning. But if you wanted to do something like this, you could get the blue if you wanted. But it's entirely up to you. Or you can get a black pen. I think I'll use a black pen just so you can see. And I'm going to use an 08, which is quite a strong line. And all I'm going to do is just place the stencil. Now, this is for people who perhaps don't want to do stamping, or they need a big area, or they're a bit unconfident. They're not confident about their own drawing skills. Yet, you know, come and have a look at on my page at 12 o'clock a couple of times a week. I do a class on Facebook where we do this. So, and it's really relaxing, but it also gives you some really good ideas about what you can use and how to do simple drawings. So I've got my stencil, I've done my drawing in it like that. So centre mark, you'll do it a bit neater than that. But so you draw with it whichever line you want. So I've got my line there, I've got my drawing, I've got my stamps. So I've got a huge selection. Here's one I did earlier. So I've got them here and here and here. So what I'm going to show you is, the next thing is colour. It's really important that we use colour. So what I'm going to do is something bright on here. So I'm going to go for oranges and yellows. So I'm going to get the range, and it's called a family. You've heard me talk about this for ages, so we're going to go with family. And here we go, is yellow. Then the next one, we're not too sure about them, so I'll show you what we'll do. And then we'll go orange and red. So if you do want a family of colours, and that's enough for you, that's fine. But having that swatch allows you to check the colours before you use them. So if you want to know which is which, you see, they look very similar. That looks darker, but it isn't. It's actually lighter. So it goes in that sort of family, because the numbers don't always tell you the right order. So I get my family, I'm going to take out a couple because I think there's too much. So I'm going to go maybe for that one and that one. So what we do is we start light, always light, and we start quite dark and press quite hard and then release. Now I'm using quite strange paper. It's got a coating on it, and it's any paper that I find, because I think if you can work on anything you find, then it's worth it. It's, you know, it's good quality.
I'm just thinking about Private Benjamin, the film, We Are Family, when they were singing that.
Yes.
Have you seen that film?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Goldie Hawn.
I have. So the next colour is orange.
Well, that went down well.
I'm just trying to think of it in my head now. I'm just trying to think of it in my head. Blend back over with the yellow, and again, getting rid of my blending lines, and then I go to my dark. Yeah. So you blend over a little bit. That's light to dark. Now I usually prefer to go the other way, so you can build up the colour really strong, really nice, and it goes back over again and back over, and you can keep building it up, so you've got this wonderful array of colours. I'll do another one. So we go dark and then lighter with your pencil, and if I show you on this side here, what we're doing is this. We're pressing, 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 and then you take the pressure off,
And that's just by pressure, Lou?
Just pressure. Do it again with any colour.
Can you add water to these pencils?
No,
right.
These are not soluble.
Is that why they're nice and creamy and
Absolutely.
you're able to blend them?
That's a good word, the buttery. So again, that's why when you blend, you should always have the part that's lighter, because now, watch, when I go over,
oh,
it's seamless. If I don't have that there, you can see it.
Right.
So it allows you to blend it without any sort of lines, because if you don't, what you'll end up with this. It's hard once you do it the right way. It's hard to do it. Right, you'll end up with this, and this is off-putting. To me, it's very off-putting because I don't want to see that. I want to see it blended.
That's good to see, both of them right there, isn't it, Lou?
Yep, so you can
Wow.
see how it changes it. So you do that. I'll do it now on here just to show you. So I've done it on there, I'll do it on there. I'll do it on this one here. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing. So I'm going to do it dark this time. So I'm just going to put the dark there and blend it out. This is so relaxing. I'm going to use the 3 colours, but I'm going to use them very sparingly because you don't need a lot. These pencils are fantastic.
They look
They're really
amazing to
fantastic.
use. They really, really do. I'm just mesmerised. You know,
Just
whenever you
colour
do
in.
any kind of blending, any kind of artwork, I'm always mesmerised by you, Lou. I just stand here just
thank
going,
you.
oh my goodness. And you're very inspirational. It makes you just want to go and do something. Get your pens out, get your paintbrushes out, get your pencils out. Oh no, you've not got any pencils. Well, why don't you order them? 24 coloured pencils,
These are
brand
worth
new
it.
today. They're on extended delivery. We sold out once, extremely busy again for them. Only £14.95. They're going to be dispatched on the 8th of November. If you've been into, you might have been on websites, you might have been into certain stores if you're able to do so, and you've looked at pencils, and there's a whole array of different ones out there, and you think, well, shall I get them? Shall I get them? And you don't really know, and you buy the wrong ones for your use and purpose, and when you get them home, they just don't work how you thought they would. Well, you can see Lou demonstrate these, and if you have any questions or you want Lou to do anything with the pencils so that you can make your mind up, Lou's here. She'll do that for you. But
Absolutely.
you've got 24 there. The colour range, you've got all your colour families in there. You've got that great titanium white as well. That is exceptional value for money for the quality of the pencils you're getting. £14.95. It's a great Christmas present, Lou.
This is hand on heart, absolutely brilliant quality. I wouldn't say that
No,
because
you wouldn't.
normally at this price you'll get what they call I call them a jewellery pencil.
Yeah.
And that's where you'll get like missed marks, and that's because of the fillers in it. This, I can't do it wrong, seriously. I know there's some expensive ones and all that, but for your money for this, you wouldn't even mind the kids using them because you can really press hard. If I press hard with my good ones, they're great.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point actually. If you've got younger members of the family getting into colouring, get them set the right way.
Yeah.
It's really important.
Absolutely.
Really, really is. And you know something? They
smell nice.
They smell divine. I can't help it, you know. I am a pencil sniffer. I can't help it. It's just that you know quality when you smell it. And if you I'm sorry, but yes, you know what I mean when we're talking about
It's like
pencils.
opening a new book.
Do you know what I mean by that, Lou? Yeah. You go and have a look at pencils and you go, oh, are they okay? Are they? And you open them up. They go, are they okay? And then you give them a bit of a.
You do. You sniff them.
A little waft with the old nose, and you go. But I mean, clearly, don't do that now. You're not really allowed to, are you? So I better buy these. So these are mine now. By the rules of COVID, these are mine. If you do want to get hold of yours, though, yours will be wrapped. I won't have sniffed yours, don't worry. £14.95. 596 691 your item number. Just while Lou is finishing off the colouring there, have you seen the two tones go down? I've got the gloss. I have got the gel medium gloss for you. We'll bring the details up for this. Now, is this the one that you were talking about mixing your acrylic paints with to make a gloss?
Yeah,
varnish.
It's great for a finish, as a varnish over the top of stuff. It's great for gluing stuff. It's great for collage, but it's also great for making your paint a glaze. But you get two versions of this. You get a matte and you get a gloss. So whichever one you want.
This one is the gloss.
And it gives you a shine. And I can even show you the shine.
Yeah, can you? And you also get, that's your, yes. So I've got your pearl medium. That's not your matte. We don't have the matte. That's why I'm getting confused.
But this is a gloss.
Let's have a look at the gloss if we can.
In the background is the paint on its own, and then the foreground, it looks wet. And that is the, if you could just see there, try and move it, you can see the gloss on the top. That's the gel medium mixed with the paint, and then the flat underneath is the blue. So it just shows you, it looks wet when you use it.
It certainly does.
The pearl is amazing as well. That's another one we've got. We've not seen that.
Now, yeah, now the pearl's really busy earlier on. I've just opened it. It's almost got like it's got texture of rice pudding.
That's their glass beads. Glass beads. And what they've done is suspended in the gel medium.
Yeah.
So it looks white, but it'll dry clear. But the viscosity of the gel medium allows the spheres to stay suspended, because normally the weight of the spears would make them drop down.
Yeah.
But not with these, you don't. But they're great in moulds.
Yeah, well, you can see the consistency. Dare I? I'm not going to put it over my head.
I've got some there dried.
But look, it's not pouring out.
No, it won't.
So you can see the consistency of that. It's fabulous. And let me show you. I've got some here just so that you get a better idea of what you're getting. Here it is laid down. Yeah, you can see that. See that lovely texture. That's fabulous. That's dry as well. That is great. Great for putting your acrylic paints over. And then we also have the photo transfer gel. Now I've used this. This is brilliant. I've used this on a slate.
Oh,
yeah. I've used it on, and it transferred the image onto slate. So it was really, really subtle. Now let's tell everyone at home how this works, Lou.
Yeah. Right. Well, what you do is any image that you've got, as long as it's okay. Now it says laser, but I do have an inkjet at home, and it's fine.
It worked with an inkjet with me. I have an inkjet. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
And what you do is you get the image, make sure the copyright is okay, and you put a thin layer on the image, and then you put a thin layer on the surface that you're going to use it on, paper, anything you want. And then what you do is leave it to dry. And by putting it on both surfaces, it's going to adhere better without bubbles. So when you get the bubbles, and you sort of make sure you spread it out. And get rid of them, leave it to dry, and then you peel off the top layer. So it's sort of like where it's glued, it'll be stuck. So there will be residue, you peel it off. Then you're left with like half the paper, and then you just damp that and peel it off.
And the image is transferred.
Because the ink isn't in your paper, the ink is on the top of your paper, so that it's trapping the top layer of your ink, and when you're pulling the ink away, leaving... Because paper's just the substrate, it's just the vehicle for it.
So when that ink goes on to, well, when it went onto the slate that I was using, it then jumped onto the slate, so when I don't need you any more paper, and then we took the paper away, and there it was on the slate, and it was like, yay, I've moved home.
And you can paint in it again as well. You can use it as a paint vehicle as well.
Brilliant. $12.95. It's going to go a long way as well, because it's a huge tub. It's a huge tub. And when you think about it, you only need to just glaze it on, paint it on. 823389 is your item number if you want to get that into your basket. Let's head back to Lou.
Oh, right.
I think we've got about 3 minutes left, Lou.
I've been messing like... What I want to show you is I've coloured that one in now. And I've put with the pencils.
Oh, look at that, Lou.
So all I did was made sure I knew where it was. So I'll pull one of these off now, and I don't even know where they are, and just show you we've got a lighter colour. So I just think you don't have to worry about where your stamps are.
But I'm loving these, Lou. And so's Josie as well. Josie's emailed in this
great
morning.
Stuff.
She says, Lou, you are such an inspiration. She loves watching your shows and trying out what you create. Oh.
Do you know what? I am very, very privileged, because I have all these wonderful people who inspire me so much, like yourself, like Catherine, like Leona, everybody. When you start to do it yourself, you couldn't give anybody a better compliment than you trying it, because you make it worthwhile.
Well, you make me craft, Lou, you know, and I owe a lot to you, especially over the summer when, you know, we had those long days. But you inspired me to get my paintbrushes out, to start doodling, to start painting, and I've absolutely enjoyed it. I was looking back, actually, at some of the photos over the summer, and I thought, yeah, do you know what? It wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
It wasn't, and this is the thing. You once you give yourself the 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, like I do, you really feel relaxed. You've given yourself permission to relax.
Yeah, do you know, you're quite right. I mean, I find it hard to relax. Sometimes I have to do 3 things at the same time, but the only time I can relax is one when I'm watching my neighbours on television or sitting down crafting. And time flies, but when I get up, I'm like, wow, I felt really relaxed. You need... I don't watch my neighbours on the television. Please don't think I'm a peeping Tom or anything like that.
No, I know what you mean.
I meant the programme neighbours. I don't watch my neighbours on the CCTV or anything like that. That would be a bit strange.
We don't give ourselves permission anymore, and we feel guilty for doing it. Don't. Give yourself 10 minutes, sit down with your book, sit down, draw. It can be anything. I've got loads of little doodles there I've done. And before you know it, you're chilled, you want to get up and do something.
We've got 25 seconds left.
Well, I just wanted to show you that bit, because what I've done is put the sticker in, doodled round it,
And blending it
and
in.
then I'm blending that in. So I've got my little ribbon, all these, great. We're going to get these in for you at some point, but I mean, I'll show these later on, but yeah, thank you so much.
Lou, what a joy to work with you.
Always
I can see
with
how
you.
enthusiastic you are. We'll see you in a few moments' time, and we'll see Lou a little later on. Oh, what a lovely show. And we've got another lovely show now. It's got the lovely Leonie. We're letting her loose, though. This is where we all run out the studio. Stackable Solutions after that, and then Studio Light is back with Lou.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craftoscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftoscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda
and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Welcome. It's that day again. It's that there Wednesday, and we have got a lovely shot. Our Catherine's in the corner. Hi, Catherine. She will be over giving you a little heads up later on after the first demo. But the wonderful Lesia Zagada. We've featured Lesia's stamps quite a few times now on Let Leonie Loose, and I adore them. I mean, she is such a good artist. They bring some incredible stamps. Her colouring in is phenomenal. If you do. Look her up on Instagram because she does demonstrations and things. Honestly, definitely worth looking up, especially for inspiration. Now, we've got a lot of stamps to choose from. You've got a lot in this hour and a lot in the second hour. So look on the website, hochanda.com, and that's where you'll see everything we've got. Some of them you might have seen before, but not necessarily so. You might have missed those shows, or of course, you might not have been able to go from at that time. They're beautiful. I mean, the designs are just stunning. Please shop ahead because Lesia's shows are always so busy. Right, let's get cracking. We haven't had these first two on before, I know that, and I love this. This is beautiful. Now, you've got so many little stamps in here. You've got, it could be a little door, so it looks like a hobbit house. Obviously, the lovely little foxes in there. You can put the hills on. You can do so much with that one. I mean, look at Lesia's colouring in. That's ridiculously good, isn't it? I mean, I cannot demonstrate this, guys. Not like that. She's amazing. But isn't that beautiful? And I love it. Can you see the little bug in the hole in the ground? Isn't that fabulous? It's so cute, honestly, so cute. Let me show you another one. So that's one with the little hobby house. Again, isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. I'm almost embarrassed to show you mine after showing you Lesia's, because Lesia's colouring is so good. But I didn't think about putting my hills in, so I made it into sky, but I should have put hills in. I love this. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it is your gorgeous little foxy with all those elements. And I love that you can build it up. You know, you don't have to have it as a little house if you don't want to. It can just be the actual sort of mound, if you will. It doesn't need to be Christmassy. You know, that doesn't have to have snow on it at all. It can be any time of the year. Now, $18.99, you are getting 16 stamps there, and it's already dead busy. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. 599-329 is your item number. Now, they are coming from Poland. I think I'm nearly sure it's Poland. So we have got extended delivery. They're going to be sent out to you from the 5th of November. Remember. Okay, look at that. I mean, cool. Absolutely cool. Look at the little mouse. It's so cute. Now, this one, of course, it's going to fit with your fox. It's going to fit with the one before. So it means you can mix and match it. The beautiful little stamps that we've got coming up, some of the trees, some of the lovely little houses, etc., they will all match with this. And I put these two together because obviously they go hand in hand. So the set before and this one. I love it. Absolutely love it. And again, it doesn't need to be Christmas. You know, you do not need to have snow on top of that. It could be any time of the year. Now, 177518 is your item number. And let's face it, it doesn't need to be winter when we hibernate, does it? I don't know. I think we've done quite a bit of hibernation this year, haven't we, quite frankly? Forced hibernation. But if you do want to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. They're so busy. Okay, look at these. These are exquisite. Now, I love these. She does. Lesia does a lot of the, and we've got them on the second hour. A lot of the circles with the triangles, the lines. I absolutely adore them. This is fantastic. We've got Magic Moments, Season Joy too from Festive Peace. I really like that because it's a beautiful font. And then the Home Sweet Home, which of course goes so well with the beautiful fox den. The sample is stunning, isn't it? We have got those little jars on the show, which I adore. I mean, we've had them on before, but oh my word, they are the most beautiful. And you can see the writing. I mean, it just fits beautifully on. And I've done one where I've extended it. If you do like this alphabet, we've got that in the second hour. And I've just split the background up to actually, you know, so it fits right behind it, which I love. And I thought it's quite nice that, so the word free and then obviously the compass, so you can go anywhere you want. $16.99. Well, you can't, but you know, eventually. $16.99 is your price. I mean, it's a brilliant set, is that one. 571490 is your item number. I'll skip this one down because obviously we've got them here. Okay, talk about favourites. These are absolutely adorable. Just look at those. I mean, the detail in these is stunning. Look at them. They're ridiculously cute. They're really small little stamps. And I love things like this. Oh, that twiddly little detail. Absolutely adore them. You've then got in this one, I'll just turn it to the side so you can see. Look at that. How cool is that? So you've got your little house, you've got the little tree, and then the one at the top is your little, like little snowflakes there, which is just beautiful. And then let me show you this one. Now, you noticed on the, you know, with the fox, the hills, that will do the hills. But we've got the snow globe coming up. It'll also sit in the snow globe. I mean, these are so beautiful. Have a little look at that. So that's the gorgeous snow globe that we've got coming up. Again, I cannot colour in like Lesia. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? She's put glaze over the top, like a glossy accent. That is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I cannot do that. She is so good. She's also, of course, done that one with the beautiful jars. I love these jars. See, mine's much more simple, but I still absolutely adore them. That's a lovely jars. And look, Lesia's done this one. That is the wonderful alphabet that we've got coming up, but then with the little houses. Oh, and the trees. Aren't they cool? If you want these, they're only $11.99. I mean, the prices are amazing. That is 548333 is your item number. Now, we have got a lovely picture. Actually, this is from Debbie. Debbie, thank you so much. And these were, yeah, I love these. Do you know what, Debbie? That jar, that little bottle will go beautifully with these, actually, if you haven't got these already. But see, I love those. The little jars, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Send your emails in with pictures. I love seeing what you've done before. I love seeing what you've done with Lesia's stamps. studio@hochanda.com. You know I do. You know I like being nosy. Now look at this stamp. Isn't he just beautiful? Oh, they're so lovely. Your little polar bears, and they're having a proper little cuddle. And then your gorgeous sentiments, sending you warm winter wishes. And I like this because it's not necessarily Christmas, it is a winter card, which is beautiful. Now, Lesia, again, I mean, look at her work. She's lined these up, she's mixed these up with beautiful snowflakes that we've got coming up in the next hour with the gorgeous, and I love the symbols that she does. They're coming up in the next hour as well, as is this one. I mean, look at that. Her work's phenomenal, isn't it? She's just so clever, just simple. Look at that. I love it. I love it. And then, I mean, I did it, but it was so simple, but you know what? So effective still. absolutely adore this. And if you do want them, only £11.99. You get your polar bear, you get your sentiment. 184294 is your item number. Next. Now, you may have seen this before, you might not. I put it on again because if you missed out on this, it is absolutely worth getting hold of. And this, you know, we've shown you the other little village and the little Christmas trees. They will fit in this snow globe. This is such a cool stamp. Now, you can do so many different things with it as well. So you've got your little snow globe, you've got magic, you've got the snow, you've got For You there. And then the beautiful house on the hill, which of course will fit in, but there's loads you can do with this. Like Leslie has done, and we haven't got the animals on the show, but look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? I bet you've already got stamps that you will have as well. Stunning, stunning. But I did these little swatches just to show you of the variations. So if you were just using the stamp as it is, that's how it comes. But you can bring it in with the house that we've got on the show. We've got the other little house on the show with the trees, of course. You've got the little foxy that you can sit in your snow globe. You've got the little trees that we've got on the show. And of course you can match the trees with the little house as well. So there's tons of different ways you can actually use this stamp. It's a really cool set of stamps. Love it. And at £12.99, such a good price. And look at that. I love her background on that. It's amazing. Now, busy for this, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of that, you do need to be checking out your baskets. I mean, that is amazing, absolutely amazing. 004266 is your item number. Now, last but not least for this show, and again, cool, absolutely cool. You've got your beautiful sentiments, and of course you've got the big house. Now, the beautiful house. Do you know what we haven't put out? The snowflakes, which should be in this hour. Because we will show you those, because the snowflakes go, because it's all our Christmassy stuff. Because obviously with something like this, you've got your little house again. The little house will mix and match perfectly with our snow globe, and of course the lovely little fox. And then may the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with wonder and joy. I love that one. And again, I love the flow of this as well. And then that one is Believe in the Magic of Christmas. 922073 is your item number. Now, I have got those snowflakes in my hand. I love these. These are really, really beautiful snowflakes. And they just fit in with all of her stuff. Stunning, aren't they? Really stunning. And they've been on nearly every card you've seen. I mean, there's so many cards with these on. 720962 is your item number. So, look, they're on that one. They're obviously on that one, which is whatever. When I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, they're there. Look, look, I love how she's used them in the background. They look absolutely beautiful. Can't this one? Yay! And that one there, Christy's like pointing for me. Aren't they stunning? Really nice detail of these. Definitely check out your baskets. Okay, if you would like those snowflakes, don't miss out on them. £9.99. That is 9729. No, it isn't. 720962. Rubbish with those today, aren't I? Okay, now then, just add all the numbers. Right, do shop ahead. We've got loads, and we've got the 7-day savers. Now, 7-day savers, they launched on, oh, I could do with this, the natural white vellum. I really could. I read home prepping for this show, and I thought, oh, I could really do some vellum. Yeah, 99, it's because I keep putting wrong numbers and I'm not getting it delivered. 784029, really handy that. Yeah, that's a cracker. Oh, and black card, another absolute must-have. This is, yeah, 50 sheets, though. £9.99 is your price. Saving a tenner, absolute essential, 50 sheets there. So 245930 is your item number. Okay, so what's half the stock? Our Foxy? Right, let's demo that first, because half the stock has gone with the fox. All I'm going to do with this hour, I thought, was just show some stamping techniques and how to actually layer these up. I can't colour in like Leslie. You don't need to be able to colour in like Leslie. They will still look absolutely beautiful. But I thought, let's show different ways of actually building the scenes up. to show different ways how we can actually create this. So what I've done first of all, let's get our lovely little, oh, I'm tempted to stamp on thingy like Leslie did, but I'll stamp on white card, you'll be able to see it. Okay, so I'm popping the little hill in there first of all. So this is our little grass. I'm using, I'm going to use grey so it's not quite as in your face. I quite like it soft sometimes. So we'll do a little bit of a grey. Like this. Oh, we've had a lovely email from Pearl. Oh, wow. Pearl's watching from Tasmania. Pearl, that is cool. And it's 10 to 10 currently in Tasmania. Pearl, thank you so much. What does Pearl say? She says, yay, it's Leona. Oh, greetings from a socially distanced Tasmania. Wow. Beautiful stamps, and she can't wait to see me play. Thank you ever so much. That is amazing. I love it. I love it. It's like we've got people watching from all over the world. It is very exciting. Now, what I've done, thank you, Pearl, and thank you for saying hello. I've popped a mask on, so obviously I'm not worried about my next layer. My next layer, I'm going to use just the little bricks, and these are so busy. Please check your baskets out. So pop my little bricks there like so, and this, you see, I'm putting that there, but when you look you could be putting this here, so both of them will work. And I'm kind of, I don't know if I'll have time to show you the variants, but if I'm quicker, come on kid, stamp quick, if I'm quicker then I will, instead of just you do need to check your baskets out. Remember, if you don't check your baskets out after 10 minutes, if your baskets aren't checked out, then unfortunately we do refresh your basket and somebody else can get hold of it. Right, I'm going to go for this. So I'm going to put the snow on, and this one I'm going to have a little chimney. I have thought of that, yeah, in real life. If you were there in supermarket and someone were like, yeah, just trot along and not even talk to you, just, and you're going, your back's turned, when you turn around again, your trolley's empty. You'd be like, so rude, wouldn't it? So rude. Yeah. I've thought of it a lot like that. I'd be like, can you imagine? It'd a proper kick off as well, wouldn't it? Now, you've got all sorts as well with these. Look, you've also got, look, like little things like this one. Okay, like this. See, these little branches and things. Look, it's things like this. I adore these. I adore all these little sort of twiddly bits, because you can really fill that in. It just helps you build that scene. There's also, what she's also given us is extra little blocks. So if you want to extend it, then you can do. She's giving you all the right things. She's also giving you, so if I take that off now, oh look how pretty. I might put my little fox in first though. Let's put my little fox in first. So my little fox is going to be here, like so. Oh gosh, I love this. It's so beautiful. There we go. Hibernating, a little bit of hibernating. You're safe here, Mr. Fox. There, and then when that, look at that, isn't that cute? And then that other one she's put us in, look, hold on a minute, where is it now? There. Oh yes, sorry, heading shot. I'm new. Look. Look, and that's under the ground. That's so pretty. I just adore it, absolutely adore it. So that's one way of doing it, okay, but don't just, you've got the sort of the underground bit, but then what you want to bring in is the overground bit. So with this, if you've got your beautiful little trees, for instance, so let's bring these in. So this can come like this, okay. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you do want this, you know what to do. So pop that here, like so. Look, and I love this because as soon as you start doing stuff like this, it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It starts to look like something. Go on, what? You're giggling at. Jane sent an email and she says, you are. So Jane says what? So Jane says it's okay if you think you can't colour in. We would just watch you pick your noses. That's what she said. Jane, that's hilarious. If all I were doing was standing here picking my nose, she'd still watch. Jane, that's hilarious. I'm not going to do it. I was scratching. I'm not going to test that theory, Jane, because that probably would get me a bit done. And anyway, it'd be like, oh, Leonie Mingin, they'd have fun with that one on the Facebook, wouldn't they? That's hilarious, Jane, but that's really sweet, thank you. Yeah, I promise that won't be happening anytime soon. And if it does happen, Jane, I'm on a bad day. So look, your little house. And then at this other side, I'll do this with this one. And at this side I'll just pop some of our little trees, and I'm going to take the ink off there so that goes up there like, oh, needs a bit more ink on that, so pop that one there like that. This one, just wipe the ink off, pop it on like that, see, and you can build that up, which I think looks absolutely beautiful. You'd watch Catherine build a crib. Is that what you said, Jimmy? That is very random. There, look. So you're building a really nice little thing. Catherine is waving in the corner, so she's not completely left out. And then what I'm going to do for those hills, I kind of wanted a grey liner pen, but I haven't got a grey liner pen. And black's going to be too excessive, it's going to be too much. So if I use one of my little, now this one might be a bit too dark, but like that. Let me get the lighter cool grey. You might be watching out for these. Coming up a little bit later, 6 o'clock this evening. There, see. So now creating those, and then here I'm just going to bring the hill in like this. Like this. See. So you've got those lovely little hills, and what I will do is just use a blender pen actually, because on stuff like this, when you're trying to create white space, it just helps you. There we go. It helps. That'll dry and you won't even see that. So see, you're creating, obviously you'll colour it in, but look at that little scene. Within seconds you're creating a scene. And you know how I said about the extra little stones, if you want to extend it, you can extend it. So that's one image from that one set. I will do another quick one with this one set because I can. We've had an email, another picture. This is from oh, the Winter Jars. George, who's this from? Tanny. Penny. Oh, sorry, I do have trouble, don't I? Yes, have you got the mask on? That'll be why. Penny, and I'm just a bit deaf. Penny, they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. I tell you what, you see, wouldn't these work beautiful as little tags as well? They're stunning. Okay, all the jars, almost 60% of the stock has gone. Right, I'll do just another quick one with my gorgeous little fox house, and then I'll let Catherine do a little reminder, and then I'll move on to another set of stamps, just because. Now this time, let's stamp in black, just for a change, like so. So popping that on, same thing, I've done a little mask. I like using the little mask, so then I can split that up. But this time, let's bring in that one. Oh, I wanted to do one with it anyway. So this is the different cave stamp, but it fits in beautifully. And I love the fact it's got that little mouse. I mean, the little mouse is ridiculously adorable with this one. It's gorgeous. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone with this one. So if you do want this, there, look, it's so sweet. Now, where I've missed out a bit, stamping platform, brilliant, go in, boom. Made a bit too thick on that side now, but that's okay, because I'm being quick. Now, let me see. See, this one, I can't decide. Yeah, the little door will fit just lovely in there, because it doesn't have to come to the bottom. But look, see, I kind of want it almost there, but it's going to be there. And then what I'll do is, I'm faffing, stop faffing, like this. And then just do my little door. Oh, I love that door. I'm going to make it darker because I've gone and made that darker. I will make that a little bit darker, like that. And then you see, what you have got are those little extra ones. Where did I put that block again? Do you know, when I'm stamping, this is the one thing that, thank you, Catherine, that drives me insane. I can never see my little block. Honestly, I was doing this at home and I had just one little block and I was driving myself mad. So what I'm going to do now is there, where the little door is with this one, I'm actually going to fill that in a bit. So it's got more little blocks there. And you've actually got, look, she gives you the teeniest, tiniest little stamps. I love it because they're proper little scene builders. There. And then, again, we've got more grasses and things. And the grasses, I mean, they can be growing down, but actually, see, these little things, they can look really quite pretty actually growing out the scene as well. You know, so it looks like they are coming up over the earth. I think that looks really quite cute. And then with this one, take that off again. Look how pretty that is. Isn't it sweet? And then again with that one, you'd put your little hills over the top. So last time I used this one, this time let's have that gorgeous little house. You've got so many lovely options with these. You've got houses, you've got so many different little stamps. I mean, that one. There. Sorry, I'm giggling at our Jimmy in my head. He's seeing little foxes opening the door of the house. Hello. Hello. I'm the fox of the manor. There we go. Now, that is part of the snow globe set. So if you do want that one, again, very, very busy with that one. £12.99, and you get the snow globe and you get the manor house there. And if we just bring in a couple of hills like this, and then we'll just do a little thing like that coming down. And then obviously when you start colouring it in, it'll look just beautiful. See? And then you could just do the little white on the hill. I'm not going to faff about too much because, but I'll drag that out a little bit so it's not too harsh. And look how pretty. Right, okay, I'll stop now because I can just tell I'm going to end up playing. Oh, I love these. Even just a little bit of white on there looks pretty. Right, two different ones. That's obviously the little Hobbit one, and that is our little fox home. But how gorgeous are they? I mean, you can change them. You don't need to make it that wide. You can just cut it down so it's like that if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Just cut it down so it's like that. So it's up to you completely, which now I look at it, I think I'd have preferred it to be smaller, so I'm going to chop some of my trees off. Right, okay, I'll stop. The house with the snow globe, I love this set. It is beautiful. If you do want that one, I mean, I do love them all, but if you do want that one, please check your baskets out with that. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'll start deciding what I'm going to do next. Over to you, lovely Catherine.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what my favourite, Leonie, is the first one. I absolutely adore this. I really, really do. We've got the Fox Cave for you, and you're loving it as well. Almost 80% of the stock has gone. Brand new today, of course, £18.99. And we're looking at that amazing sample there. But, of course, Leonie's added her little twist as well. And they are equally as beautiful as each other, I must add. Look at that there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Love it. Oh, Do you know, this is the sort of stamp, Leonie, that does appeal to me so much because they're fun, they're cute, you can play around with them as well. I mean, the little chimney on there as well, and all those twigs, those twiddly bits that you said about. They are, and I adore that little worm there as well. Oh, I love it. There we are. You're very busy on that one. Absolutely amazing stamps from a great designer as well. Stunning. Right, let's see what else we've got for you. Now, this is the other cave for you, so this is great because it's going to open up those options for you as well. It's almost as though it's a little bridge there, isn't it? Little humpback bridge with the fox underneath. This is beautiful. I love the fact that that's his home sweet home as well there. So you can use this for many different reasons. Cave stamp, that's what we've got for you here. I will show you another sample as well. There we are. Look at this, isn't that sweet? Is this one of Lesia's own samples again, Leonie?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Oh, the little mouse there as well.
Her colouring in is sublime. It's fabulous.
How wonderful is that? Love it. £10.49, brand new today, 177518. Now, the home sweet home that I've just mentioned there, we've got coming up for you actually on the next bundle. So let's have a look what we've got, because it's important to have those words. It's important to have things that fit together, you know, in other stamp sets as well, because we know as customers you do like to buy various different things and seam build. Let's have a look at this. Now, first of all, we can see the compass. That is amazing. Very, very usable as well. Now here we've got some words for you. Look, we've got great, we've got festive, magic, peace, moment, love. You've got joy in there. There's one just disappearing, season, and you've got the from there and the home. Did it say? Oh, the to and the from. There we are. Beautiful. Very usable. Very usable, and of course you can put those words together as well. We're looking at that sample there with those jars on as well. Using the compass, those jars are just so adorable, aren't they? We've got them coming up. We've got Home Sweet Home in this bundle as well. So if you liked the card previously with the cave and you saw that sentiment on there, that's where it came from. 571490 is the item number. You've got a whole host of different stamps there for a great price, haven't you? Let's have a look at the next item though. Remember there's another hour later, of course, at 2 o'clock with Leonie. Different stamps, so you may be seeing some stamps on these samples that you can't see on the counter at the moment. Now the alphabets are coming up later. These are beautiful, but we're looking at these lovely winter scenes here. So we've got the winter in a jar, we've got the winter wonderland, and we've got the winter lodge as well. This has been very busy as well. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. Let me just bring those jars in. How sweet are these? Oh, I adore these. Oh, I love them. Could that be my Christmas card this year? I don't know. 548333 is the item number on these. Just £11.99. These are the sorts of stamps you are not going to put away. You're going to bring them out time after time. And not just for Christmas. I mean, you've got that kind of seasonal theme in those jars. But you could mask those out. You could use this in so many different ways as well. Looking at one of the houses there inside that snow globe. Beautiful. Now, we all need a hug, don't we, at the moment? We can't all give each other hugs, so what about the bear hugs? Can we make do with these? We can, can't we? Look at these, it's so sweet. You've got the bear love and winter wishes here as well. Oh, look, so that, again, the sentiment there, that beautiful font, almost half of the stock has gone. Look at the expression on the face of the bear that's being hugged. It just looks so content and what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say relaxed, but it's not what I'm thinking of.
I think they just look loved, don't they?
Loved. I think that's what I'm trying to think of, yeah. You can see in the expression, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And another sample here as well. £11.99 for this. That is so sweet. 184294. Again, not just for Christmas, but if you're missing family and you want to send a hug, what better way than doing that now? That is beautiful. I love that. Oh dear. Oh, I do love that. I want a bear hug. What have we got next for you? We've got, of course, those globes for you. These are great. These are really, really good. We've already seen one of the samples there, but we've got all sorts we can achieve with this. So, of course, you've got the snow globe. You've got the wording in there as well. The magic you can take out because it's not part of the same stamp. It is individual. The For You can also be taken away if you prefer. You can put your own sentiment or word in there as well. 40% of the stock has gone of this one. How sweet are these? They really, really are. You could use a craft knife there and cut the centre out as well and put some mastic tape behind if you wanted to. There we are. Look at these. Oh, I just want to go home and play. Do you know, we do get show envy. I can't complain, really. I've had some great shows, haven't I? I really, really have. But we always see something that another guest or presenter is doing it with. Oh, I really want to have a go with that. Love these. £12.99 is the price for this one. You've got 3 stamp sets in total, or 3 stamps in total. 004266 is the item number. Then we've got some more into scenes for you here, and these are where that you can find those snowflakes that you can see. There we are, look. There we are. Look what we've got. We've got sentiments in here, those beautiful snowflakes. We've got more the little houses and trees in there as well to build those scenes up. Let's have a look at the top layer, because we have got lots of wonderful snowflakes for you here. They work perfectly with the bear hug. These are so unusual as well. Do you know, I'm really pleased to see these, Leonie. Do you know why? Because every year we see lots and lots of different snowflakes, don't we? And they do change, they do vary, and they're always beautiful, and it wouldn't be Christmas or the winter season without snowflakes. But these are so different.
They're beautiful. And Leslie has such a specific design. You know, she's really, when you see her designs, it's like, yeah, you recognise them straight away, and they are so different. She likes a lot of, she uses a lot of the, oh, what's it called? Like your different geometry symbolism,
yeah.
You know, your sacred symbolism, and this is it almost fits in with those as well. They are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It does. Do you know what I would do with this, or I'd give a go at? If we can just come back to the one that stood taller there. Now, I did hear something in my ear, and it was exactly what I was thinking. We're thinking about, you know, the spirograph sort of thing that we did, where you had the pen in the holes and you turn it around. But also, it reminds me when you stitch with the very fine threads.
Yeah.
I would actually stamp on some card and maybe pierce 1 or 2 little holes. Maybe not do it every area, and put some threads through there as well, some metallic threads, so you're kind of highlighting. That would look really effective, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been busy on these as well. £9.99, and almost 60% of the stock has gone. 720962. Now let's have a look at the website, because we can give you a preview of what's coming up at 2 o'clock, because it is a different focus. Look at that, those butterflies are gorgeous. The alphabet is stunning. We've got more geometry there for you as well. We've got dream catchers in there. We've got more jars, like the bottle and the sprig there I can see. Don't forget about today's, though. You can see those coming across the screen now as well. We're very, very busy across the board. 2 o'clock, Leonie's back. Do not miss it. More inspiration, totally different demonstrations as well. But I'm going to leave it with Leonie now, because this is what I want to see. And she's not picking her nose, I promise.
Yeah, when that's all I can do, it's time to hang up my pin in it, you know. It's like, oh, thankfully I can still stamp. Okay, what I'm going to do, and I must admit, I'm saying this, I've gone and left. I took my brayer home, I left it at home. My paintbrushes are in the other, I don't know where I put my paintbrushes. So it does mean I'm kind of fudging this a little bit. I want to stamp with gesso, but I need to layer the gesso out, so I'm going to have to do it this way. Okay, let's hope it works. So I'm going to take those wonderful snowflakes now. Snowflakes. These, I'm going to do this while that gesso's wet, but then I will stamp them. I'll stamp them in normal ink as well. So just picking that gesso up and just doing a really nice background. This is beautiful. I mean, they're just beautiful. Really good. I mean, look at that. I like stamping in gesso because it gives you a different look, you know, especially for things like this, like snowflakes, where you want them to be in background, where you want them really pretty. To clean it off, I'm absolutely spritzing that straight away. I'm using a cloth, microfiber, and that'll just get in there and allow me to remove all that gesso really quick, really easy. And it's a dead easy way of actually cleaning your stamps. If I use the other ones as well, so you've got the bigger ones, and then you've got the smaller ones. So just bobbing that in there like that. Picking up your gorgeous gesso. Like so. Make sure you stamp off the page always, because with things like this, if you don't stamp off the page, it just looks too it just looks like you've squished everything on and it doesn't flow properly. So always stamp off the page. And then this one's really pretty. Okay, I'm just picking this up as well. Clunk, 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 clunk. we'll pop that there like that. And then, oh, the bears are really busy. I'm so pleased you're loving the bears. And the fox is now limited stock. Oh, the beautiful little fox. Limited stock, so if you do want that one, please check your baskets out. And same for the winter jars. Winter jars also limited stock. No, I did cut mine out. Look, I could put them on here though. I'm not going to because they're now limited stock. That means less than 10%. Please check your baskets out. But I was going to put them on there like that with just a little sentiment underneath. Won't that be beautiful? I won't do though. It's okay because I've also cut that one out just in case. Boom! That was organised. Whew! It was like, because I could hear stock updates and it's like, right, okay, that plan I might have to change. Okay, I'm really happy with that. I did promise you though, let me show you. Oops, daisy, that's all squidgy. In fact, I might just do a little bit of random, just a little bit of extra sort of stuff around the edges, like so. And it just means I'm using some of the stuff that's left on there as well. There we go. There, that's better. Now it just looks like it's been dusted with snow. All right. Oh, my gorgeous bears are limited too. The wonderful little polar bears. I mean, they are adorable, aren't they? They just look. She's got that peace. You know when when it's a proper hug and you just feel at home. You know when it's just like that proper, you just feel, I don't know, it's a peace feeling, isn't it? It's just a safe feeling. Safe. And I think that's what, she's got that. She's managed to really get that in their faces. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful image. Lovely. Right, okay, happy with that. Now, I did promise, let me show you the snowflakes so you can really see the crispness and the detail of these designs. So if I just pop it on there, stamp it with Distress Oxide, because I mean they stamp beautifully with Distress Oxide. In fact, I won't use that card, I'll use this one. This is a watercolour cardstock. It's one of, I think this one's one of Phil's actually. But look at the detail of them snowflakes. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, they're just exquisite. Let me just show you this one as well. There we go. Look at that. The beautiful designs. I'm not going to fill that. I just wanted to show you what they look like if I was, you know, stamping them normal. But there we go. Right. So what I've got next, I'm going to have that on here. Like so, but first of all, let me show you again the different variations that you can achieve with this, because there's loads of different ways you can use this stamp as well. So what you can do is, if I just take my lovely little stamp, all these are different. So the For You, which is in there, that is actually a teeny tiny little stamp, so you don't have to put that in if you want. I love how everything is sort of a difference. So you've got choice. So if I wanted to pop this down, oh, I know what else I forgot, my sponges. Do you know, I haven't done very well today remembering things. So if I pop that on there like so and just ink it up, I will ink it in black so you'll be able to see it better. So you could just do with this one, you could put that in. You could then just put magic in there and then the actual snow. So you've got that option. But you've got so many beautiful little houses. So with this one, oh, we've got euros and dollars on the shop. I always love that because it means people are shopping from all over the world and I find it quite exciting. And of course we have our pearl from wonderful Tasmania. How exciting. I love that. It's I never get bored of hearing where people are shopping from and watching from. I find it quite interesting. See, so dead easy to actually fill that space in, and I love that. I think that looks gorgeous. If you make a mask of the little snow globe, you can then ink round your edges. Now I'm saying you can do that, but obviously because I've gone and forgotten my sponges, I won't be doing that. So what I'll do instead is I don't, do you know what? They are on my deflector set, which is just over there, I bet. But, I mean, I'll just go around the edge. I'm not gonna do this well at all, am I? Because that needs water. There. Yeah, I have actually. Look, look, look. It's okay. Just a bit of water on my finger will do the job. See? So, I mean, you do that a lot nicer than that. That is now looking a right old mess. But you know where I'm going with it. You'd faff and play and do it. But look, when you take that off, amazing, thank you, love. See, so you do your mask, so you've got a little mask for it, which looks really beautiful. Almost half the stock of the snow globes have gone. So you've got your gorgeous little house, which is amazing. Thank you, Kirsty. I now have sponges. Hooray! Hooray for having Deflecto stuff. Obviously, Deflecto is available. You can get hold of it. It is the next hour. Of course, I recommend it. I mean, I use it all the time, don't I? You know, I wheel it in and out of here like no one's business. And I hike it home, hike it back. But I love it. It's it is one of mine, my fave. Okay. Oh, lovely Steve O's emailed in. See, he's saying he'd give us a big bear hug. Steve O does give big bear hugs, there's no doubt. And that's it, we haven't seen any of you gang, have we? Oh, Steve O, it feels kind of weird not seeing everyone. Those beautiful snowflakes now limited stock, please. You know what to do. They are trying to get more. If we manage to, we will let you know. Another tip, okay? If you make a mask for outside the globe, it then means when you have a stamp, you don't need to worry. Let me get it on a smaller block. You don't need to worry if you go past your snow globe. So, what I mean by that is if you're doing that, it's absolutely fine because you've got your mask. You can then put more in your snow globe. So your lovely little trees, and I also want, I don't know where he lives. There he lives. And then I also want to pop in my lovely little houses. So pop that mask on again. So it's when I cut the circle out, you plan, when you're cutting the circle out, the snow globe out, you keep the waste. And that waste, they'll then make sure you've got, hold on, think Leona, why are you doing this there? They'll then make sure you've got the outside as well as the inside, which looks lovely. I could have put that a bit further down, but I really like it like that. And I do love, you have got the snow in the actual globe, which is beautiful. So if I just put the snow in the globe, but this I am going to stamp in blue, like so. And pop like there. See, isn't it pretty? They're just too cute, these. They're just ridiculously gorgeous. Okay, so I've done a couple of different ones, but now I need to work on this one because this is the one that's actually going on my card. So this one I will use the big manor because the big manor does come with the actual snow globe, doesn't it? So let's pop the lovely little manor in there. How many minutes have I got left? 8 minutes, that's okay. I might actually finish this. There we go. Please check your baskets out. There's so many elements that are limited stock. I would hate you to miss out on any of these because they are seriously cool. What I am going to do is cheat and use these other snowflakes because I adore them. These come with the smaller house and the lovely little tree. This is a thing where you'll mix and match all of these. They all work so beautifully together, and these are just ridiculously cute. The detail of those, I can actually see. They look like little stars as well, so you can easily use them as little stars. But, oh look, and you can get just single ones in. These come with the winter jars, so these are limited stock. If you want that, you know, you have to check your basket out now. The picture is there. I mean, yeah, that is such a beautiful set of stamps. And only $11.99. So the prices are great. You're getting some lovely artwork. And $11.99, very affordable. Okay, let's have a teeny tiny little colour in. So move all those to one side. I've got my background, so it's going to sit on there like so. And then I might have one of my gorgeous sentiments. I'm going to put Believe in the Magic of Christmas because I really like this one. This does come with the sentiments, only $9.99. You've got that big sentiment in here as well, which is just gorgeous. In fact, there's the details. So, may the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with wonder and joy. Isn't that just lovely? And it does also come with one of the little houses that I did use in the snow globe. So again, everything mixes and matches perfectly. If you do want that one, you know what to do. And that one is going to go just there, like so. Perfect. And then dink, 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 dink. Pop that to one side. It's funny, really, because I like the other little stamps as well. It's the other little sentiments. I think they're gorgeous. Right, let's colour it in, and everything goes together. Everything mixes and matches. I've stamped on thingy card, on Phil's new card, which is Phil's. I mean, it's all about Phil, innit? It is 6 o'clock ODS, but it's nice cardstock. It's perfect for the alcohol markers. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring in. I've got that show. It's me and Phil. Look, so just bring in a little bit in. I'm using kind of a fleshy colour first, because I want it really light. But then I'll come in with a nice brown in a second. Just thinking then, what ink did I use? I think I used, I do forget sometimes what ink I've actually used. Right, the brown. Just got 4 minutes. So with this, I'll bring that in like so. And all I'm going to do with this is just blend that out slightly. Not with that nib, with these really nice soft nibs as well. So it just blends beautifully. Like that, and then like that. Look at that, it's just disappeared. I love seeing it blend. There, doesn't that look pretty? And I'm actually going to... There we go. Look at that. That blends lush, doesn't it? And then just bring this down here. Blender, blender. A little bit of blender, blender. There we go. Blendy McBlendface. We're playing a game, folks, at home. What Lottie says, I will repeat. I'm not going to do that. I promise I won't do that. Oh, I like that. See, now, the problem is I could actually get seriously carried away, but I'm not going to do. And I'm going to stop getting too carried away. But I am going to bring in, because there's a really nice, in the greys, that one. There's a really nice sort of bluey grey. There you go, that bluey grey. This is lush. And it's great for, because sometimes with snow scenes, you want it a little bit, you want it a bit bluey, don't you? Because that bit bluey gives you that kind of cool feel. Oh, I'd be rubbish at naming ink pads. A bit bluey, a little bit blue. You probably wouldn't want that, would you? What ink pad's that, love? A little bit blue. Oh, cheeky. I bet it'd sell. And then they'd be really disappointed after the Google search what they actually ordered. So I'm trying to find, there it is. I'm trying to find my neutral. I haven't got one left and I'm having a lovely time colouring in, so I do apologise. There we go. So just blend that out. Your blender pen isn't really a blender pen. It's more like remove all your ink pen. But actually, when you're trying to do, that's what blender pens are, aren't they? In alcohol pens, they sort of push it through, which I should be out. I should have card underneath, but I forgot. But I love that anyway. And then I have to put them back in the right boxes, Leonie. Don't mess about. I've got a lovely bronze green. I'm going to put that here. Oh, folks, yeah, you've lost me, haven't you? I'm just playing now. But a little bit of... Oof, what a nice green. I haven't used them all yet, you see. Ovs. Like that. And then, okay, what we're limited on. Right, let me give you some details. We are limited, very limited now for the lovely little fox. I'm not surprised. Is there anything else I need to... because... the snowflakes, very limited on those gorgeous little snowflakes. And that's your beautiful snowflakes, only £9.99, very limited. We've then got the beautiful winter in the jar. Right, winter in a jar, they're now all in the baskets. If you do want that, you do need to check your baskets out. That beautiful bear, love, all in baskets. Check your baskets out. If you don't, we will empty your baskets, and unfortunately somebody else will buy them. The snow globe is also very busy indeed. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Essentially, it has been a really busy show. I'm being really delicate. I won't get a chance to finish this, will I? Because I've only got 4 or 5 seconds. So that one is going to sit on here like that, and what I do when that's sat on there like that, I then just go round with grey when I've glued it on. And once I go around with grey, it'll just, can you see, it'll give it that beautiful sort of highlight. So it'll look really nice. Won't that look lovely? Oh, love that. Right, okay. And I like how the gesso pops underneath it. Okay, I'll stop. I won't stop. I'm going to stay in here and colouring. Thank you ever so much. We will be back at 2 o'clock. Please make sure you check those baskets out, because so many are going to sell out, and we haven't had any notification if we can get any more. Check your baskets out. See you at 2. Coming up next, it is indeed your one-day special, your stackable solutions. Absolutely my favourite storage. You've then got Studio Light, and then it's me being let loose again.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products, We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
It's a very good morning to you. It's a very good morning to you. Oh dear, it is a very good morning to you. I'm just laughing actually because it says deflect at the back. It's actually deflecto. So I shall move over here so you can see that. Right, it's really good to have your company this morning. We had an incredibly busy show this morning and we had a busy show last night as well. If you are a crafter, if you have a hobby, or if you just want to tidy all your bits and bobs up throughout the house, then we have got the storage solutions for you. 2/3 of the stock of our one-day special has gone. Can you see the way I'm hugging it? Just like this. I've got 4 of these at home, absolutely love it. Last time it was on, I just went all out and I bought 2 sets. I love it, and I've got the wheels as well, and it allows me to feel organised, but also to be able to find everything I need instantly, to take out what I need when I want it, and also to be able to see within the containers as well. Now, with your stackable storage solution from Deflecto, you have got incredible build quality with this. You'll see behind me, I have quite a few stacked up. These are our Leonis. Leonie has quite a few of these because she's got a lot of craft stuff. But this allows Leonie to do her shows in an organised manner, almost, but takes what she wants. She can go to the one that she wants, she can unstack it and take it away and then rebuild it if she wants to. What do I mean by stacking up? Well, let me show you. You just simply take it apart like that and you have now got 2 trays. That will fit back in, that will fit back in. So it's ergonomically designed to carry with you, which is perfect. Something else that I love about this as well, inside each of the storage solutions you have your different canisters. Now you can have different configurations because you're getting 2. It's a better than half price deal. I can take that one out, I can take that one out, and I can take that one out there, so I can use them when I've finished. I can actually move that one over there because that has the part of my project that I need. That's got the other part of the project I need, and that's got the other part, and that one there, that's me done. I can take that to my table. Everything is there for me, but I know that this one will fit nice and snug in the other storage. Now, you can place one on top of the other. Do I have to remember which one went on which? No, because they just simply work. All you have to do is pull the little handles out at the side. Which one? Let's go for that one and place it on top of there. You'll see that at the bottom of each storage unit fits on the top perfectly. So that is not going to move. So what we then do is simply lift that up, pull that there, pull that out, put that on there, click it into the side, easy. Then there's the other side, easy. And then we just place the ones in the top and we're good to go, and we can pick that up. To show you it works both ways, let's just do that. Let's take that up, press those in, let's place that one on the bottom, pull that one apart, put that one on top. Can you see how addictive this is? And that means you can go for 2 sets and just keep stacking them and stacking them and stacking them and stacking them. Now, what I love about mine, because I don't have a craft room, but I have areas in the house where I craft, so like the kitchen, for example, and I've got a Jack Russell dog. So you don't want the Jack Russell dog thinking that air drying clay is cheese, and trust me, they do. It's true. Here are mine. So there's all 4 of them, just stacked up. I've also gone for the wheels as well, so I can wheel that out, and it's really good to do so. I've all got my bits and bobs in there, organised, which is great, and then I can just wheel it out of the way. And then if I wanted to divide them up into 4, then I can do that as well. It is really good. It is really, really good. And it's a really good deal. £23.99, saving £36. It's phenomenal. Our Leonie absolutely loves them. Paul has got them as well. Now I've got them. I know that Catherine has got some as well. Our Molly floor manager, she's got some. It is an incredible price. It really, really is. And we are getting very, very busy. The canisters themselves will work also with the bars that you can place on the wall. We've got some of those coming up later as well. So you can actually wall mount these with the wall mount that we have. Easy to open up. You can see obviously that they're see-through, but let me show you at the bottom you've also got that circle which just fits in on top of the previous one. There you go. And again, they are perfect. If you are lucky enough to have the wheelbase, these will go on there, but we do have a bundle with the wheelbase. If you want to go for that, you've got 2 further storage units, and you've got the bar that allows you to put one of these on the wall. That is also a really, really good deal as well. Think about adding that to your basket and then open up a flexi buy. Right, 725749 is your item number. A little earlier on today, you saw a lovely Sam from Deflecto. We called him our super storage Deflecto Sam, and hopefully he's got his superhero costume on. Hello, Sam, how are you?
Sorry to disappoint. Just a plain floral shirt.
Oh, I wanted you to be wearing your little cape and everything. Oh, well. Oh, well.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Maybe later.
It's just lovely to see you. It really is. I haven't seen you for so long, but it's great that you spent the time to be with us. I know times are difficult at the moment, but it is great to have you on the show because you are a wealth of knowledge when it comes to Deflecto and the storage solution systems. Sam, why do you think we are so phenomenally busy for the one-day special?
Well, I think just because it's such a it's such an easy product to use, and I think it's one of those that the minute you kind of take a look at it, most people resonate with it and just go, actually, I can see how I would use it. I can see how my husband would use it. I think, you know, there's no specific way of using this product, which is why I think it is so popular. Obviously, you know, we've designed the product with arts and crafts storage in mind, but I think just because of how versatile it is, it literally can be used by anyone for any of the sorts of things that you may want to store and keep neat and tidy.
And the way that they fit in, I was just showing you that as we were talking, the way that they fit in, you don't just place them in, they actually slide in, so they're not going to go anywhere. And that's really important, especially when you're carrying anything around your home, to have them nice and secure, isn't it, Sam?
Yes, so just on the product itself, there's lots of kind of nice design features that we've added to this product. So this is a product that we designed in-house. We manufacture this product in-house. It was designed by Deflecto, it's made by Deflecto, and then it's dispatched by Deflecto. So, you know, we've seen this product from, you know, sort of early stages of, you know, what we wanted to create, and obviously now we have it as a finished article. And you are right, there's lots of features on the product there. And this is just to make it as user-friendly as possible, even down to the fact the canisters, you know, you can move them around as we're showing you here. They don't have to go back in the same location where you've taken it from. The fact you can stack them, I think, is probably, in my opinion, is one of the best features of this product. So as you lift out those grey levers that tuck away neatly in the lid, even down to the lids on the canisters, helping you locate the layer that you put on top of there. And then the grey levers that, you know, are folded away when not in use, clip together, and then it secures the layer above. So, you know, if you've got 2, 4, 6, you know, 8 of these, you can stack them all together in the same way. And also the lid, you know, the lid itself, even down to the way we've designed the lid, it's nice and secure. There's that snap type feature on the lid. So if that was to fall over and you've got your items in there, you know, there's very little chance that the stuff's going to fall out. And I think, again, you know, it's clear as well. So you know, people might say, well, it's obvious it's clear, but you know, it's not obvious in the market that storage has clear, you know, that it's made from a clear material. The fact you can easily locate all of the items that are stored in there just makes it an easier product to use. And as I keep saying, I'm a strong believer of, if it's out of sight, it's generally out of mind. Whereas with this, you've got it stored neatly, but you can still find it. So, you know, if you take a look at, you know, Leonie's stack, which I know we have done, it really shows off kind of how easy it is to, you know, you've got a stack of, 5 there. It would be easy to find, even in the mad, chaotic world of Leonie, the way that she looks after stuff, you could still find the item that you need within that stack there.
You certainly would. And if she wanted to lend anything out, she can just simply take the canister out and just say, go on, help yourself. And then also take what she needs to the show table to create. They're so handy, and you'll notice that with the stackable storage solution, when the two are on top of each other, guess what? There's room for more. There's always room for more. With this being a better than half price deal, I think this is an excellent time to really stock up with your stackable storage solutions. £23.99 gets you 2, but if you want more, then put it into your basket. But I'd do it quick because 70% of the stock has gone. 725749 is your item number. We'll love it. You can have a look at the reviews online because I know you guys are going to love it as well. Take a look at this. There you go. That's how you can stack and stack and stack and stack. And so many of us do. Right, we have got another item bundle for you. Now, lots of people have been waiting for the bundle with the wheels because this is the only way you can get the wheels, OK? We don't have them separately, but this is an incredible deal. You wait till you see it. We're going to get Sam to talk us through what we are getting. So we'll start with the wheels here, Sam. It's a great addition to any of the stackable storages that people already have. And this is great value for money, isn't it?
Yeah, so just on this, so this is the kind of the caddy accessory bundle that we've put together here, and you know, as you said, we've got the wheelbase here. Now, this product is really popular, and I think the reason why it's so popular is that, you know, if it's the first time that you're buying Deflecto, you know, you'll initially think, I'll just trial 2 of them, but I would pretty much guarantee that you will end up getting more, which is why we actually designed the wheelbase. So let's talk about the features of this product. So the grey levers that fold away nice and flat inside the base. When you want to attach them, when you want to attach the wheelbase to the caddies, it's just a case of lifting them out. The same way that you actually lock together the caddies, you lock the caddies to the caddy wheelbase. We've designed it so it's easy to use as well. So you'll notice there that when you place the caddies into that wheelbase, it actually kind of sunk in there. It fits nice and snug into the wheelbase. So it's not balanced on top of it. It actually sits deep inside the wheelbase. That helps keep it nice and secure. The fact that the wheels are the 360-degree sort of rotation wheels means it's really easy to maneuver. It'll be fine on carpet or hard surfaces. The wheelbase proved really popular when you start to kind of grow your storage solution. The weight that you can actually put into a caddy is up to 3 stone. Now, if you imagine that you have a few of those full, that's quite a lot of weight to have to carry around, which is why we've designed the wheelbase.
Now, I'm thinking about mobile hairdressers, I'm thinking about in your home, just moving things from one area to another. Maybe you've got something under the sink that needs organising. You just simply take that out. You place that under the sink. It's got all the bits and bobs that you need. You simply take it out, you stack it up, and you take it to another place of your house where you need it. Nail technicians as well as crafters and hobbyists. So busy for this. You were waiting for the wheels, and it's a great deal, Sam, because we do have more than just the wheel base. Let me take these away because this is your one-day special, and I'll place that over there. I don't want to mislead anyone, but if you are going for your one-day special, I think this is a great add-on. So let's go to should we go to the canisters and then go to the bar after that? We'll start with the ribbon holder, Sam.
So the ribbon dispenser, this is actually a product that will fit and work with the one-day special. So this is why we've got this caddy accessory bundle. So everything that you're seeing, that we're going to show you within this bundle works with the ODS. Now, the actual ribbon dispenser itself, ribbons are something that are notoriously quite difficult to store, which is why we designed this canister. So this is the largest canister that will fit within the one-day special. You've got that dowel that runs through the centre of the canister, and that keeps the ribbons nice and secure. The snap tight feature on the lid at the front, whilst that's actually shut, you can still pull out your ribbons, so it helps keep some tension on the reel as well. And then once that's in your stack of caddies, you know that it's all stored together, so you're not going to lose any of your ribbons because it will sit within the base of the white frame. So I think it's another really clever accessory that works with the caddy, and it proves really popular, and that's why we put together this bundle to show a saving, for buying all of the accessories that we know people love to use.
I've just placed the ribbons back in there just to show you that when it is fitted into the stackable storage solution and the wheels, we wouldn't have the ribbon out, but it's absolutely perfect and fits perfectly into that one-day special. Now, we also have, I'm just going to move this out of the way again because I don't want to mislead anybody, but I wanted to show how that fitted into the storage. Again, what a great add-on, because we're going even further now. You've got more. We've got another canister that will also fit into your one-day special. Let's talk through this, Sam.
So this, again, you can see it's the largest canister that we offer. So you have the benefits of the storage on the underside of that unit, so the canister, sorry. And then we've also added into this bundle the storage project tray, which sits neatly in the top of the largest canister. Now, the reason we designed this product is that we found, when people were putting together their projects, they were gathering the materials they needed to create, their pieces of art. This is really handy where you can put your embellishments, any buttons or beads that you're planning to use, or some, different threads. You can lay it all in there. There's even little legs little feet on the bottom of the storage tray. So if you do have it stored on the worktop, it just sits correctly. It's just going to work well.
I like this.
And then when you're done with it, you can pop it back. You can pop it back into the canister, and you can store that one again. That can be stored within your ODS as well.
Perfect. I'm also thinking as a DIY enthusiast, that could also be maybe some nails, screws, or if you like, I've got a little box at home that I've got lots of little things to hand pictures and like mirrors on the wall, but sometimes you lose those. If you had them here, they'd be so organised, and it's easy just to lift up, and then you've got that area underneath. But we're not stopping there. We've got more for your $32.99, and you've got your wall mount that also, I need to ask you, Sam, what kind of fixtures do you get for fixing this to your wall?
So we do supply 2 raw plugs and 2 screws. Now, kind of the only thing that we have to say is just check that the raw plug that we're supplying is suitable for your wall, because as you know, you do get different ones for plaster, for brick. But I think, you know, the ones that we supplied should be suitable for you to use.
Perfect.
And the way that this product works, it's a really good addition to have if you have got the caddies, because the way the canisters lock into the white frame of the One Day Special, they lock over the edge of this mounting bar. Now the benefits of this are you can keep your workspace nice and clear, so free of clutter, and then you can have the canisters on the wall in front of you, or you know, maybe on the side of you, only an arm's length away. It's a good way of keeping the area around you nice and tidy as well.
It really is. And lots of people are going for, I've seen these, they look like wardrobes, but when you open them up, it's like a whole craft room in there. And some people are actually, I think Catherine did this. She's got an old wardrobe and turned it into, well, a crafting closet. I'm thinking something like this, if the doors were big enough, or even at the back of the closet, this would be ideal for that as well. And the way that it fits against the wall, you'll see there, you've got that little lip. So it's a ridge, so that when that is up against the wall, that's very, very easy to lift up, because that's flush to the wall. But then you have that area there to easily take that off and on. That's included as well. That's why 60% of the stock has gone. You're seeing the value. You're getting the wheels, everybody, in that deal. The wheels will fit you One Day Special, which means you are mobile and you can take this around your home. You can wheel it out, which is really good, as we keep saying. But it really is. I've got a shed area where I keep it all in when I'm not using it, and when it's time to bring it out, I don't need to go in and take a bag and go like this on all the shelves. I simply stack it up and I wheel it into where I need to use it, and I wheel it out as well. It's fantastic. I love it. I cannot tell you how much it has changed the way that I craft, because it means everything's there, it's all organised, and as Sam has said before, when it's out of sight, it's out of mind. But when you've got it out, there's no excuse not to craft. $32.99, it's a great addition to your basket if you want to go for it. 013512. Now, do you paint? Do you like watercolouring? If you do, then you know you need somewhere to organise your brushes, somewhere to dry your brushes as well. Yeah, we'll get into that. And somewhere to put your paints and mix your paints on your very own palette. Ta-da! There you go. Sam, this is fabulous. I do love this. I think for any inspiring artists, as a Christmas present, this would be absolutely perfect. Let's talk through what we've got here.
So this is our paint tray. It has 19 wells, or you could say it has 15 sort of wells for paint. Then you've got 4 mixing palettes, you could argue, in the middle. But again, you can use all of them for paint if needed. The fact, I think you're going to be surprised at the size of this product. When you actually get it home and you open it up, it really is. It's a sizable paint tray, so you're going to be able to get lots of paint in there. It is, it's a kind of great way to get an idea of the size. See the size of that against your hands. And one of the great features actually, of this product is the lid itself has got a rubber seal around the edge.
Yes.
And what that enables you to do is when you lock it down tight, it does give an airtight grip to the product. So it does also stop your paints from drying out as well.
What's nice, Sam, is that there's no real right or wrong way to put that back on, because it fits either way, because like you say, it's just the lip that goes around, so you don't need to line it up again. It will go on any way you like. So that's really nice, and then that's got that air grip on there. But we've also got the companion as well. Let's talk about this.
So this is the two products we've got here. They're new to the Flexo. We've had this on a few times now. These were products we launched this year, and they've proven so popular. So with the Painter's Companion, again, it's a really good sized kind of paint cleaning accessory. The wells are really deep. The handle itself has even got some innovation in there as well. So it's not just a carry handle. We've designed it with the ridges actually on the handle, so you can lay your paintbrushes down to dry, or say you need to put a brush down for a few moments to go and grab something. You haven't got to worry about that brush rolling off onto the floor or just causing a mess. It will sit nicely on there as well.
I really like that. It's important to dry the brushes out, and this is the perfect way to do it. It keeps it contained as well. And storing your brushes, absolutely perfect. Maybe you've got a little bit of water in there, so you can mix it around, clean your brush out. I do need to tell you that 40% of the stock has gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brushes you can fit on there if you wanted to. If you wanted to rest a pen, maybe you're using a pencil to sketch and then paint, you can actually put your pencils on there as well. So it's a really good way of storing the items that you are using. We're busy on this. Look at that price, $13.98. That's for the companion and also that fabulous paint tray as well. If you want to get hold of this, your item number 128689. That's lockable lid, which of course Deflecto are known for. Unlock that, take it off, and then you've got that fabulous palette inside. 19 different trays in there, or 15 of your smaller ones and then 4 of your larger ones to mix and blend. 128689 is your item number if you want to go for that. And why wouldn't you? It's absolutely perfect. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Right. Let's talk multi-compartments. Yeah, I love this storage. Great for soft crafters, hobbyists, DIY, anything. But these have been designed with soft crafters in mind and paper crafters, and will take you through all the items or all the benefits of having these boxes. So Sam, shall we start with the larger one? They are the same, but let's start with the larger one, shall we?
Yeah, so kind of the reason why we refer to this as the multi-compartment is because there's three different levels of storage within this kind of storage offering. So the first one we'll take a look at is the lid. So we have the lid storage there, where you've got kind of 3 or 4 different areas of storage. That same lift and kind of the lift and lock clasp system that you've seen on the caddy canisters, we've incorporated that into the lid on this product as well. We've even embossed the ruler onto the very, very top of the product. So, again, just one of those things to help. If you haven't got a ruler at hand, there is one in inches on the top there for you as well. The handle folds nice and flat in the lid, so there's no chance of that being snapped off. If it was just left loose or kind of left upright, that folds flat when not in use. So as we said, this is multi-compartment storage. So there we have the first level of storage. The second one we see as the storage tray, and again, that's a really good sized tray, easy to lift out. The handle, nice simple design, but you're going to be able to get lots of different items stored within that tray. And then as we move on to the kind of the last part of the storage. This is a really deep storage, and you can see, when you put your hand inside that, there's a lot of space in this compartment.
And what's nice about this, Sam, is the fact that although you've got that frosted look, which I love, you can see in there, so you can just get straight to what you're getting, and you can pull that out. You can even see on the bottom as well if you need, which I think is fabulous. And like you say, you can fit a lot in there. I think the measurements are on the front just here if anyone's interested. We'll bring those up. 15.5 inches by 7.5 inches by 10 1/8. And if you work in millimetres, it's 394198259. That's not my telephone number or Sam's telephone number, by the way, before we start dialing it. Those are your measurements. Now, let's pop that back in there, because you see how well these all fit together. But, of course, you can separate them out. You've got the 2 lockable sides to it, which makes it easy to lock. The handle there to lift up and place to one side. And then you've got the mini, which is the same, Sam, same features, but just smaller, more portable.
Yeah, exactly that. So, we've got the same ruler embossed, you've got the same level of multi-compartment storage in the lid. You have the lift-out tray as well, and then you've got the nice little storage underneath. Now, we say this is a smaller version. This is still a good size storage. It's just that the largest one really is a sizable storage unit.
Yeah, you're right.
This one for kind of, like your sewing kit at home, it's perfect. This is a perfect product for something like that.
Yeah, it certainly is. Or even a little first aid kit in the bottom, and then your sewing kit on the top, just for something like that to place in the cupboard, because it's nice and compact, but it's a lot of storage. It's almost like a little TARDIS, because when you look at it, there you go. When you look at it from the outside, it looks small, but my word, you can fit a lot in it. So you've got your mini and you've got your large one there. $26.98 for both. 078209 is your item number. Let's take a look at it right now. Oh, Molly and I were just talking about her storage solution kit. What do you have, Molly? In your deflector, what do you have?
Oh, I have
tape measure, batteries, spare light bulbs. So you don't have to be a crafter. Even though Molly crafts, you don't have to be a crafter, but just keeping everything nice and neat and tidy. And that's a really good point, actually. If you've got storage solutions like this, if you're not a crafter, what happens if there is a power cut? This could be the place where you keep your torch, where you keep your LED candles ready to go. So it's really handy to have your storage solutions, but from a company you can trust. Right. Sam is here with us from Deflecto. We're going to talk you through the next set we have. And I say set because we've got canisters and we've also got your storage compartment as well for £13.98. 086 is your item number. Right, Sam, which one would you like to talk about first?
Let's start with the ones you got your hands on.
Yes.
So we'll start with a single tray storage kind of storage option that we've got here. So this product in size, I think again it's going to be one that when you actually get it home, it's a really good size product. This one doesn't have the features of the lid storage, but it does have that lift out tray feature, which you can see we've just taken out. And then inside the storage as well, as we say, just for your general things that maybe you keep loose in a drawer, or you've got in kind of a carrier bag, or it's just loose on the shelf at home. We see this product being used quite a lot for children's storage, so like the modelling clays, the little cutting, the little modelling cutting knives that you get. I mean, we use this in my house for my daughter keeps a little tiny toy little horse things and various other little figures in there. And if she wants, if we're going around to grandparents, which we haven't been doing much of recent, but it's just a good product you can get enough items in there, got the neat carry handle, so it's good for kind of crafting on the go or just generally moving stuff around, around your house nice and easily.
Yeah, it certainly is. And a really nice ergonomically designed handle as well, which is really important. Especially if, some people have got large knuckles, big hands, small hands, but that is perfect and nicely ergonomically designed. Perfect for crocheting and knitting on the go, absolutely. But we're not stopping there. There's more for you in our cylinder containers. So, Sam, what have we got here?
So these are 3 individual canisters, so you can use them singularly. So if you can have 3 individual compartments as well, or You know, you can use them as a double. So all of the clear tubes will go together to create kind of one large cylinder if needed. And what's good with this is when you do that, you don't have to worry about losing the white lids, because the white lids actually all lock together as well. So you can stack them all. So you can, just keep everything nice and safe. So, you know, you aren't going to lose those lids if you're opting to store them this way. Now, this is great for your larger knitting needles, or, you know, maybe proper craft cutting knives as such. Keeps them all safe. The fact it's clear, you can easily locate the items that you need as well.
Yeah, that is great. Actually, I've got some pencils back here. Let me take them out of that glass, because we'd sooner use that glass to drink from, and let's pop them in there. And then you've got them ready to go. You're quite right. It's a really good area maybe for those sharper knives, craft knives, because you can keep it safe by putting a lid on the top of it. But you can break them down and have them in a set of 2 or a set of 1, and those lids do interlock, so you're going to have them at all time in a safe area. That is a great deal for both, for all 1, 2, 3, you've got 3 storage canisters there, and you've got your storage solution. So great price, $13.98, 505 086 is your item number. Right, now I'm going to just move those out of the way a moment, because what we do have is this wonderful paper storage for you. But what we will do is take that and place that there. Let's talk through this particular system, Sam, because I love this. Very smart looking.
So this is the 12 by 12 storage kind of solution that we're offering here. So what we found was there isn't a great deal of 12 by 12 storage, and 12 by 12 card and papers are really popular, for people that do, arts and craft, card making specifically. And what we found is that the papers, you pay a premium for the papers because some of them are such nice quality and the prints. And then it just made sense for us to offer a solution where you can store them nice and secure, but still, you can still easily find them. And you can use the trays individually should you want to, or if you want to have them all stacked up as we've shown you a few moments ago, you can do. And you are getting both. You're getting the fixed 3-drawer unit, and you're also getting the 3 individual trays as well.
Now I'm just going to take some of my premium paper from my stacking storage solution, which incidentally you could just pick up one and take that to your craft table, because that's the one you're working with. They fit nice and snug, and they also have the feet at the bottom, so they're not going to move when you get them on the table. But here's the thing, how many of you have got card in drawers? So let's place that in there, in it goes. And how many of you go to get the card out and you can't get it out, so you put your finger down one side, or then you try and get something sharp and you try and pull it out because it's impossible. You ruin the paper like that. This is where Deflector have thought about that, and you've got the little hole in the bottom there. You also have one there, so you can lift that up and you can take that out, which I think is a great idea, Sam.
Yeah, so even down to, as I mentioned at the start of the show, we try and make everything as easy to use as possible, because if it's easy to use, you're more likely to continue using it. So even down to the tray on the 3-drawer unit, each level has those holes on the underside for exactly that. You prevent damage to the ends of the paper if you're trying to pick them up.
I love this, I really do. And what's nice about this as well, as a crafter, you could think about maybe putting some embellishments on there, really personalising your set of drawers. And it looks very, very smart with that chrome finish on the front there. It's a great deal, $45.98. You're saving £5. 367901 is your item number. Whether you've got these on your desk, whether you're taking them to work, whether you've got them at home, they're going to look fabulous, and they do stick in the they do stick in there, I didn't mean that. They will fit into those storage blocks that you buy from a certain company that maybe you have to build before you use them. I think that's got that across well. This is your one day special hour. Let's take a look at your one day special. my, you are getting organised. You really are. 2/4 of the stock has gone. Sorry, 3/4. Oh, I knew I'd get that wrong. I ask about 8 times. I don't know why it doesn't go into my brain. Well, I do. 2/4 of... Sorry, 3/4. Oh, do you know what, Floor Manager Molly? Do you want to just come and do the show? Because I just don't know. Right, 3/4. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Oh, my word. Do you know, it's because I'm really excited for you guys at home. I've got this system. I love it. I was very, very excited when I bought it on a one-day special. I bought it twice, and I don't think I got as good a deal as you. That's what I did. If you want to multi-buy on here, that's a good idea, actually. This is a great price. You're saving £36, so it's a better than half-price deal. And you can stack them up. Let's just open this up. Take that off, and then let's open this up and stack it on here. It doesn't matter which way you put them, and they clip in perfectly. If you wanted just to go for the 2, you could carry that around if you want to. We do have another bundle with the wheels included. So many people are going for the wheel bundle. If you want to add that to your basket, it's a good idea to do so. See this here? This is Leonie's. Leonie uses it. Paola uses it. Our lovely Lou Withers, she uses hers. I've got a stack of 4. Catherine's got them as well. Lots of guests that come to us here at Hochanda have them as well. I've got a picture of mine. There's mine. There you go. So it's brilliant. I can just have them in the corner of the house. I don't have to have everything all over the yockey, as it were, but I've got them in the corner of the house, and then I can just simply wheel it over. I can do what I need to do, and the best thing is I can actually put everything away safely, because I've got a little Jack Russell dog. And even if I divide them all up and pick out what I need, I've got those canisters that are closed. Nobody can get into them, which is great. And they're very, very easy to use. I've got the wheelbase. If you can stretch to the wheelbase, then we do have another bundle with us that has the wheelbase. If you add those together, your one-day special and that particular bundle, if you get something else, if you're not a Freedom member, why don't you become a Freedom member today? It's free P&P when you're a Freedom member, so you won't have to pay any P&P, which means when you get all your stackable storage solution home, what's a mouthful? You can then continue shopping with Hochanda and not pay any P&P. So this is your one-day special, $23.99 for both of your storage caddies, and you make a £36 saving. And inside your caddies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you've got 10 storage areas for you. Now, we've got Sam on Skype, who's joined us throughout the show, and it's great to have Sam's company. Can't be here in the studio, but of course with the magic of Skype we've got him at home. Sam, we're so busy. It's a phenomenal deal, it really is.
Well, I think, you know, something that we don't often kind of mention it, because you may see it as, you know, it's maybe a little cheesy, which, you know, we don't do cheesy sales pitches, but you are dealing direct with Deflecto, so there's no distributor in the middle. You know, Hochanda have come direct to us, and we've negotiated these prices to offer, you know, your viewers a fantastic deal on the caddy, which is, you know, it is a standout performer in a craft range. I'm yet to hear any real negative comments about it. I mean, we can't please everyone on the planet with this storage, but most of the people that use it, yeah, I'd say 99% of them say that it's really easy to use, it's very versatile, it's portable, the clear canisters make finding the items they need really simple. The fact there's lots of accessories that go with it as well just proves that it isn't a one-dimensional storage, just storage box. You can add a ribbon dispenser, project trays, there's mountain bars that work with it, there's wheelbases, there's single pots, double pots, triple pots. Like, there really is a lot to this storage offer.
Actually, do you know what I'm going to do while we're here? I'm going to get everything out, because it's great to see the amount of storage that you're getting. So I think when it's in the trays, when it's in the caddies, or the caddies are in the trays, you don't realise just how much storage you have. I mean, that's incredible. You've got the 2 doubles, and then you've got your singles, and you've got all of that stacks up. We've got the 7-day saver in one of them as well. They're see-through, so if you want to go for one of your 7-day savers, maybe you want to add that to your basket, that could take you over the £60 if you're going for this and the other bundle with the wheels. But you can see here just how much storage you've got. But on the flip side, Sam, what we can say is maybe this is what your craft room looks like. You've got everything out. Let's show how we can organise that. And it doesn't matter where we put them in, does it, Sam? Because as long as you've got your configurations right, you can mix and match.
Yeah, so again, that's one of the positives of this product is we hear that you don't have to put the canisters back where you've taken them from. If you wanted to just put all singles in that one, you can do, and you actually get in 8 of the single canisters and 2 of the double ones. And I think what you've done there really shows how much storage you do have. But then once we've assembled it back together, which doesn't take very long at all, you can see that it really does store away nice and neat. You don't, you haven't got clutter everywhere. You can lock them all back together, and then you're going to have those 2 units that you can kind of click back together. And again, you're not taking up much space once you've done that. So if we were to have a before and after, then you'd see all those canisters all over your kind of counter. We've locked them all together. We clip them in, and it's nice and tidy again.
Look at that, it's amazing, isn't it? If you like organised chaos, and some of us do when we're crafting, let's face it, some of us do. Some of us like to have everything there. I've just shown you that you can take everything out of your storage caddies. You can have everything around you if you want to, but everything is stored in those caddies. And then when it's time to pack away, my goodness, you will pack away in next to no time. And then you can go and enjoy the efforts of your craft, or you can sit down and watch more Hochanda, which is fabulous. So, such a great deal. That's why we're so very, very busy. £23.99. Your tape is not included. I'm afraid you'll have to buy that as part of your 7-day savers. But we wanted to show you how fabulous this is. Let's have a look at the reviews on the website. Oh, look at that. 5-star. 5-star, 5-star. We've got excellent. Excellent. The way the storage system works is just brilliant. A place for everything and so easy to get to. You're absolutely right. Really good, useful caddies, better still as I purchased them when on special offer. Fantastic. Love these caddies, very well designed and very useful. If you have to take materials to workshops, that's a good idea. It's just great that you can get to the exact compartment when you want, and you can read the rest of that. I won't carry on, but you can see 5-star, awesome, excellent, brilliant, love it. Isn't it the best? They're all there. Go and read them. Go and read them. Fantastic. It really works. Super strong. So go and have a look at those reviews. But don't spend too long looking at them. I don't want you to miss out on that 1-day special deal. Let's move on to the deal with the wheel. 2/3 of the stock has gone because this is a really good deal. It certainly is. I had to get that one in. Sam, let's talk everyone through this particular deal. We are very busy though. 013512 is your item number. Maybe pop it in your basket. You know you want it, but Sam's going to talk you through exactly what we've got here. So, where would you like to start, Sam? Should we start with the wheelbase?
Yes, good choice. So with the wheelbase is a product that we designed to work with the caddy. So as we mentioned earlier on, the caddy does have some accessories that work with that, and the wheelbase is definitely one of them. So, once you've got a good stack of caddies, or, maybe you want to just, the wheelbase works great with, with just 2, or even better when you've got kind of 6 or 7 of them stacked. The same way that the caddies lock together, and the wheelbase incorporates that same grey lever locking mechanism. So you would load your 2 caddies or 4 or 6 into the base of it, and you can see then that those grey levers lock into the sides of the caddy the same way that you lock them together. That is now nice and secure. You can lift that up as as one unit, and that's ready to use as well.
I like the multi-directional wheels. I think they're fabulous because it doesn't matter which way you push them, they go. So if you want to go to the side, you can, forward, back, over to the diagonally, vertically. They're absolutely fantastic, and they're super strong as well. When you get the caddy home, just place the wheels into the bottom. They're very easy just to pop in, and then you're good to go. It's like having go faster stripes as a crafter, isn't it, Sam?
Yes, it is. So the wheelbase, as it just proves very popular, and that's why we've put it together with this bundle, because this bundle really incorporates all of the accessories. Oh, sorry, not all. Most of the accessories that actually work within the caddy, which is the one-day special. And what we were finding was that people were buying these, as single items. So we put together this bundle to show you a little saving on the accessory pack as well.
Now, the canisters that we've got here the caddies that we've got here will fit into your one-day special. So if you want to add these to your one-day special, take the other caddies out, then you can do. But let's talk through the ribbon dispenser first of all.
So we designed this product, with ribbon in mind. I mean, you probably could put some of the larger cotton or threads. Obviously, some of them have a slightly larger diameter. But ribbons is what we'd initially thought for this product. The fact that you can still use you can use the canister within the one-day special. Should you, obviously we want you to do that. It's an accessory. But if you didn't have any ribbons, or you weren't doing ribbon work at the moment, you can still use that large canister on its own. The fact that it locks into the caddy itself, so the same way that the single and the double canisters fit, the triple will fit in the same way. We have that dowel running through the center of the product, so it's nice and easy to load up new ribbons or take out ones that you have used. And I think it just proves really popular, the fact that you can store that on actually within your stack of caddies, or the fact that we've got a mounting bar that enables you to mount that canister to the wall. When you want it on the wall, you can do that. You can just take it on and off really easy as well.
It's perfect, it really is. I'm thinking washi tape maybe, Sam, as well as ribbon on there.
Definitely.
Perfect. We've got
the mount.
Yeah.
See there, it just latches over the same way as you lock them into the white frame itself. You can take them on and off nice and easy as well.
Yeah, and it comes with the raw plugs and the screws to put that onto the wall. Do have a look at what kind of wall that you have, if you've got a studded wall, for example. But the regular raw plugs and screws are included. Get somebody to do it that knows what they're doing when it comes to attaching it to the wall. But I'm thinking now about attaching it. Some people are taking wardrobes, they're turning them into their craft storage, that when they open the doors, it's like having a craft room right there. They prove to be very, very popular. This might work in there, maybe along the back or along the sides. It's an excellent way of storing items on the wall next to your craft area as well. We've also got, let me take that out of the way, we've also got your extra storage solution right here, and this is really handy and works in the same way, doesn't it, Sam?
Yeah, so again, it's the triple canister, so you still get the benefit of having that large storage for items underneath. It fits within the one-day special, so it will work with the caddy. And we've also added the project storage tray as well. So the little tray that you can see there does fit nicely inside that large canister. You can still close the lid once you've got that in there. The lid will still snap tight, as it does on all of the other canisters. You can hook it onto the mounting bar if you wanted, or you could store it within your one-day special within the Deflecto caddy as well.
It's brilliant. I love this, I really do. And it's a little project box that you can take with you if you are beading. Maybe you have got some little items where you hang things onto the wall, like your hooks and your pins and things like that. Or if you wanted to use this, it would be good actually to put paint in and mix it, little watercolours, and that's where you can put your water. That's where you hold your main area of water, and then you can put your little water paints in there and your brushes underneath. So many different ways you can use that. This is excellent value for money, $32.99. It's the only way you can get hold of the wheels, the only way you can get hold of the wheels, and so many of you are taking advantage of that. I thought, of course I want it to sell out, I want Deflecto to do well, but I don't want anyone to miss out on this particular deal. We do have another show at 4 o'clock today. And people do buy in between the shows. Maybe you've already got some of the storage caddy solutions from Deflecto and you want the wheels and you think this is going to be perfect for you. Add that to your basket. 013512 is your item number. Now, over 3/4, yes, I got that right, over 3/4 of the stock of the one-day special has gone. This is an incredible price. It really is. Normally, 2 would cost £59.99, and at that, that's a great price when you divide them into two. But you are paying less than half price for two, £23.99. It is an incredible deal. 725749 is your item number. Is Sam still with us? Shall we say goodbye to Sam? Sam, thank you so much for joining us on the show. We're going to see you again at 4 o'clock today.
Yes, been a pleasure to see you again, and thank you as always, and speak soon. Take care.
Thank you, Sam. We'll see Sam again at 4 o'clock, but please don't miss out. Get your one-day special, get it into your basket, so when you get these home delivered, you can start stocking up, and then you can start stacking up. And if you are going for more than one of your one-day special, then you're going to stack up and then stack up some more. £23.99. I'll tell you something, your partner will say thank you to you for getting this when you get them home, because it means you can tidy up something perhaps they've been asking you to do for a very long time, just like Jane asks me all the time. But now I do. I've got everything stacked up and I'm all ready to go. 725749 is your item number, £22.99. Stay where you are. We've got more coming up for you here on the wonderful world of Hochanda, but do check out those baskets. Oh, Lou's up next with our Catherine. It's Studio Light. How exciting. Let Leonie Loose after that, another fantastic show. And more Studio Light festive favourites from our Lou.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us here at Hochanda. We've still got Lou with us today. Now, you saw her in a couple of earlier hours with Amsterdam products, but this time, well, we've got studio light. Not just that, they are just Lou products. Lou, good afternoon. You've got a busy day.
I know, I love it like this, because it's, I tell you what, it's so tiring. I know it sounds daft. It's so tiring waiting for your next show, because
I
you're
know exactly what
and
you
then
mean, yeah.
you sort of,
Yeah.
you're up there, and then the next minute you're like, right, ready. So having less time is better. I'm still not calmed down, though. That's daft. I can't calm down.
We wouldn't want you any other way, Lou. We really wouldn't. Now, these are just Lou, and this is your aviation range, isn't it? So tell us about this. Tell us about the inspiration behind this.
Well, I've been really, really, really privileged to be sort of studio light, believe in the fact that I can do this. And the other thing is they've let me have my own way. So basically I like to have an inspiration, I like to have a starting point, and it always inspires me to sort of know about what I'm working on. I like to know all about it. It's about, like, say, I wouldn't quite say taking a car engine apart to see how it looks and what it works, but that's the sort of thing I really like to know, the background. And a lot of people have said to me that they've loved the idea of having a collection that's based on someone, so that they can go and do their own research. So that's, you know, I could have said it in 3 words, but I didn't. So, but this is stunning, and this is one of the pieces done by one of the Dutch DT, just to show you
Now,
how
Lou,
amazing.
You said about a certain person is the inspiration behind this. Can you tell us who that person is?
Yeah, Amelia Earhart, and she's an American aviator. She first lady to cross the Atlantic. She disappeared on the last leg of the last when she did in 1937, but she wasn't just an aviator and a pilot. She was a writer, she was an entrepreneur. She was one of these ladies who, when someone said no, she said why, and then did it, without being too bullshit, you know. Well, it's just the idea that these ladies...
Well, it was almost unheard of in those times, wasn't it, to have a lady pilot? And am I right in thinking that she went missing in a flight, is that right?
She did, the last leg of the last flight, she went missing. But these would have been her journal logs.
There she is, look.
You know, and the fact that she would have had to keep the flying hours in a little journal, and they had to keep them with them so they could see that they were, you know, and to think that she'd be writing them. But just to show you how they all fit together, this is, this is I've got to say it, it's got to be the best example I've seen.
Oh, it is
Isn't
fabulous.
it beautiful?
Both of these little samples that I'm just showing now, absolutely gorgeous. And if you're loving what you're seeing here, then of course you can create something just like this with the bundle we've got in front of us. Let's just go through those individuals, because we've got rice papers. First of all, I'm going to bring these in because I've got some second samples here. Now, Lou, there's lots of detail in here. Beautiful, beautiful colours as well. But you can still overstamp these. You can emboss onto them. You can cut into them. You can paint on them. You can do all sorts of different effects in there.
They're really, really
That's
versatile, but
lovely.
they're very, very strong. On the last show, I actually embossed on them and stamped on them. So you can, although they are like pre-done, you can make them your own.
Yes, you certainly can. Now, if you're liking the little books that I've just shown you as well, those little journals, then the faux leather is also available in this bundle. I love the fact that you've got a couple of different colours there, Lou, as well. These are quite dark ones, but they are different. You've got the black, you've got the brown there as well.
Yeah.
So you can mix these together, you know, if you want to cut individual bits out, because they'll die cut.
Oh, yeah, they die cut.
You can cut them with your scissors.
Yeah, and you can do
colour
either
them
or.
as
You can draw
well.
around them and cut them with your scissors, but they also paint well as well. So even though they might look like dark, you can actually make them really quite light. And you can stamp, stencil, you can do all sorts on them. So, or if you want, you don't have to have the leather on the outside, you could have the vinyl on the outside,
Yeah.
which is like the cotton material.
Amazing, amazing. What a lovely bundle. We've not finished though, because
No.
of course, if you're liking the journals as well, we've got a die for you so you can cut the book covers out. Absolutely amazing to have that. You've even got those little eyelets there, so you can do your book binding, you can put those together, whether you're using wax cord or elastic, whichever you want. You've got some beautiful detail on that one as well. And then we've got the cogs and the wheels as well for you. You've got the little propeller in there as well. This is lovely.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous set.
You do get a lot on that because you can build it up and you can use it for, you know, different things, cut off extra parts of the cogs. But this is all based on the propeller at the front, but you can make a collage with it, a montage with it.
You can. Great for your steampunk as well,
Oh, yeah,
with
big
having
time,
the cogs there. Certainly is. £27.49, £9 saving on this one, 600837. Just to let you know about the dispatch date, I've nearly forgot this. How could I? Remember the 5th of November. That's what I was saying. That's when the dispatch date is, because of course these are coming from Holland. Now we have got another bundle for you as well, and it's just as lovely as the last one. So you've got, you know, if you want to go for everything, you can do, but we've got different faux leather in this one. The colours are different. We've got different dyes in here, and we've got rice papers again. Now you might recognise the first one. I'm going to show you the rice papers. There she is. There's Amelia, and we saw that being used on that earlier sample as well. So if you are going for more than one bundle, of course these will mix and match perfectly. They're made to go together, aren't they? It's all part of the same collection. That is a wonderful piece, that one. Love the newspaper at the bottom there, Lou, as well.
It's a nice, you can use them all individual if you want.
Definitely.
You know, you can, if you just wet around them, they easily tear.
They most certainly do. There, you've got your tickets in there as well. I'm loving the colours in here, Lou, because primarily you've got some oranges and some reds, but the blues and the browns are just amazing, aren't they?
You've got the opposite on the colour wheel, so
Yeah.
you've got like the rusty colours. But like you said, they're great for steampunk, but you can actually use some bright colours with these, as like I'm going to do bright oranges with them. So, but yeah, we've got some individual pieces that have been done, and just to show you how they've made cards out of them, because they're not just journals, you can make cards. And the inside of the die, the page die, is perfect for a card.
Yeah,
it makes a folded card.
There we are, and we've just been looking at the faux leather again. Love the colours of this one, actually. You've kind of got that rust colour in this one, haven't you?
Yeah.
And you've got the lighter one, kind of the fawn colour in there as well.
I think that one's called Champagne.
Champagne, oh, beautiful. And then you can see some card samples here as well, using the elements. You can see the propeller and the cogs there from the earlier set as well, so just shows how beautifully these actually work together. Gorgeous. Then the dies in this one, we've just had a look at those as well. I really love that. Isn't that clever? That is gorgeous. So 2 die sets in this one as well. What an amazing bundle yet again. £27.49, £9 saving, 120785. Now we're going straight over to Lou next, because we've seen the whole of the collection really here, so we want some inspiration. We want to see how we can work with this. So we're heading over there right now. Lou, it's over to you.
Right, well, I was loving having this because it's so, without being rude, there's not that much on the show, but I really like the idea of concentrating on it. So rather than me spend time die cutting, and you all have your own ways of die cutting, I've got one of the faux leather. And just to introduce like the idea of what I said before, if you're not enamoured by this colour or whatever, there actually is that side to use. And if you paint that, you do get a leather effect, so you can use that. So what I did was I die cut one piece out, and it fits an A4 lengthwise perfectly. So all these have been designed so that you will get it out of one sheet because there's nothing worse than having to go out and buy A3, is there? It fits A4 half, and then these bits here fit extra bits. So I've got that bit, and then what I did was I cut out loads of elements. Now, you know I'm in my element when I'm die cutting. You can't do 1 or 2, I've got to do 9 or 10. So out of some brown card, I actually die cut it so I could get a stencil. So I used 2 of these. Now this is in the first little bundle, and it's the front part of the decoration that goes there. But you don't have to have it there if you don't want it there. You can have it anywhere. You can join the 2. This looks really cool. You can join the 2 together in that way, sorry. And then you've got a wonderful, you know, get it the right way and it joins up really well like a propeller. And this behind your propeller, you know, when you stack up all your bits and then the propeller on it, looks amazing. So what I would suggest is, though, I've got lots of different colours, and the reason I've done that is because I've used backing papers, I've used cardboard, I've used recycled cardboard like you see. And the reason I've done that is so I can build them up. So I've done that with all the bits, I've got all the waste, propellers, and I've done it in a range of colours, so I've done all these as well. And then what I did... Well, I'm actually going to use this. So what I did was, the inside of the die has got, oh, I've got it, there it is, the inside of the die, there's a piece that goes in here, and that piece cuts exactly the pages for it. So I got a load of pages that I've got at home, not waste, but the papers, like odd bits that I've got in a bucket. I've got a big bucket, and they're like some pearls, and I've got some old, like,
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's almost like brocade, and then oranges and bits that are red. It don't matter. So I've cut.
Do you know, that's a good way of using, you know, when you get what we call dog-eared bits of card and paper as well, where the corners get bent over. And if you work those into your die cuts, it gives you that distressed look without even trying, doesn't it? So don't throw anything away, that's what we keep saying.
Well, what I've done is I've collected papers, and I've kept to the colours that I think are going to go. So we've got browns, but I'm going to highlight with blue. So I've gone for 4 signatures. So if I explain that a page on its own, that's a folio. And that, when you put the folios together, becomes a signature. Oh. So I've done like 3, but you can do 3 or 4. You can do as many as you want. And the die that you get for it comes, you get a double die and you get a single. You don't have to do it this way. I've turned it over so you can see it properly. And these double dies are called floating hinges, or floating spines, and you can put them anywhere. So if I get my die there, because it's not fixed, I can put that anywhere.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
But it uses anywhere, yeah. And you can use these for points of, if you don't want to die cut, which I haven't, I've just marked them because I want them I'm going to punch them later. Sorry, I'm going to put little, what they call eyelets on them later, so I don't want too big a hole. So
I see.
I've just got doing that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch. To just explain, I'm going to stitch one there.
Okay.
So that folds that way, and then that folds that way. So they fold on top of each other to make a proper book.
Ah, that's clever.
And if you watch my show later on, this is the die cut from it, and I love this. This is superb, and it's the die cut. I made a bit of a fluff on it because I put it in wrong, but it's a die cut, and it makes a great. It's on my Christmas show later. Well, winter favourites, and you get that, but you also get the dies that go with it. So you get the little. There's a smaller one, and what have I done? Have I picked the two same up? There, one fits on the other, yeah. Well, what they do is they fit on each other. I've got it here, I've cut loads out. Look, I've cut hundreds of the things out, so... But, yeah, they fit on each other. Shut up with it and just show. Well, I can't find one that fits.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I don't know. Right. Hey, she's done it. By Jove, I think she's got it. Right, there, it cuts like a ticket. Oh. So what you can do is put a picture in that.
So they nest together?
Yeah. By Jove!
I thought you was just looking for something to put on the opposite side. I'm thinking, well, you've got plenty to choose from there.
Looking
but now
for my
I can
brain.
see.
But you can use it. I just wanted to show you that they look really cool. So if you've got like I don't know, little tickets, or I would make them into little journaling tags, or put a hole through there and have a picture on, and you know, like little messages, because I love stuff like this. I absolutely love. So I saw that and I thought that's got to go in there.
That works really well.
That's
Fits
just
perfectly.
and I can just stick it there. Anyway, that's enough. So I taught you to death now. So I'm just going to turn it over, but I'm going to stencil it. Now I'm a bit concerned because this is card, so I'm a bit worried about how that's going to take that. So I'll see when I get my courage up. I might use it then.
Are you not feeling brave enough at the
I'm
minute?
like that, thinking that's going to go dodgy. I know it is. So I'll go with something a bit simpler first. So the first thing I'm going to do is just put a little, I don't know. Well, I'm doing it, I don't care. Right, so I have got some of the graphite from this morning. And graphite's a great colour because it's not black, but it's shiny, but it's dark. And it sort of looks brown. If you put it with brown, it looks brown. If you put it with black, it looks black. That doesn't make any sense. But it does.
Oh, that is so funny. No, every word you said was true there, but when you
you put green with a yellow and it looks greener. You put it with a red and it looks red, green. Well, whatever. Right, I'm going home now. I've had enough. Anyway, I've got a little bit of paint. And I'm using the Amsterdam and I'm using graphite for whatever reason. And I'm just going to very lightly. And you do have to be light because personally, I don't want it to be overpowering. And I've got two slippery surfaces. And you start trying to do that with them and you'll end up sort of scooting along or moving your stencil. So just be aware that it's best just little bits like that. Right, you might not be able to, you can just see it now.
Oh, you can see it well.
And I'm going to pick up other colours and I'm not going to do it all over, but I'm just going to treat this as I would treat a piece of paper. So you can rub it, but if you can see, if I rub it, I don't get the same. It's very faint.
Yeah.
But what I do want is areas like that. So I've got choice.
Yeah, so you've got that, it gives more textures, doesn't it?
Absolutely. But you know, if you've made a bit of a fluff on it, don't worry, because the paint, with it being a plastic surface, and I mean that in the nicest possible way, it takes longer to dry, but you can use your glaze, what I was saying, this gel medium with it, it'll work and it'll be really glossy. So if I mix paint with gel medium and applied it through my stencil, I'd have a very thick, not embossed, the other one. Yeah, it would be embossed, wouldn't it? Stands up, it's embossed.
Yeah, if it was thick and it was protruding through the stencil.
Yeah, it would be like what we call a low relief. So I just wanted to show how I'd do this. Leave it to dry for a little bit. Okay. And when it is all dry, what I would do is I'm going to stitch the edges. But at the moment, actually, I quite like that. I'm just going to put a little bit more.
It's nice to see you using the Amsterdam acrylics as well, because I know we had questions in this morning asking what other surfaces you could use these on. So anybody that bought them this morning, because they were both busy hours.
Oh, they were, weren't they?
Great to go with the faux leather. We've got that in both bundles as well, remember, different colours. So if you want to go for both bundles, you can, because you're not repeating anything at all. You're getting totally different items in each bundle. Yeah. The rice papers are different, the faux leather is different because the colours are different, and then the dyes are different as well. In fact, if you were going for both, it's still, I believe it's still under 60, it is, look, still under, in fact it's under £55, I was going to say £60, but it's under £55 because of the savings there in total. Going for both, you're saving £18.
You know,
right there, isn't it? Different item numbers for these as well, so do look at both of them.
And don't forget that, you know, we're showing you in this sort of style, but these work really well if you've got all your journaling, your bullet journals. These make great bullet journals.
Yeah, they would.
You know, these are sort of not just for this, you can use them for anything. Now I've gone to now this is like the lines and also on a runway, but also the stripes that you would get on an officer's, and, you know. Carpool
Do you know, I
and
remember
stuff.
when you launched this, it was the Studio Light birthday weekend.
Yeah.
And we had 2 or 3 shows together, didn't
Yeah,
we,
we
that
did.
day?
It was like we said, it was the buses.
Yeah, because we'd not worked together for so long, and then we had lots of shows
Yeah,
together.
it was
but
brilliant.
they were so interesting because of the history behind, you know,
Absolutely.
Amelia. And then you were telling me that you had so many emails from lady pilots,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, but lady pilots as
Lady
well.
pilots, and it was amazing because he was saying, yeah, and I flew here and I flew there, and I'm like, what? Seriously? And it was just, I tell you what, I got a bit teary, you know I do. But one lady, she said, it's made me feel that we were recognised.
Do you know, I was just going to say, that's
now. Look,
do you know, I
seriously.
have as well, stop it.
She said it made me feel like I've been recognised because I thought we were all forgotten. And, you know, when someone's telling you that, it does make you tear up a bit. Well, it did me.
It does, because times have changed so much, so we think back to those days and we tend not to think of lady pilots, but they were there, of course. And something else, Lou, I mean, you made me go and do research as well.
Well, there you go. That's the whole point. Like Janice, I said before about making people go out and do their own stuff. Absolutely. That is what it's about. Not about me doing it, it's about inspiring others to do it. So I'm, you know, over the moon. And you got all these languages, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, all the aviation slang words.
Yeah, and you could just see now, I've made it a little bit more interesting. It's not over the top, but it is the sort of areas that are, you know, sort of coming together. Now the die, don't forget, I've got this. And the die, this is from the die, and all I was just a little bit careful when I was die cutting to make it sort of round, match up and cut together. So what I'm doing is just seeing. I've got a bit of bottle now, haven't I? I've got a bit of bottle. Oh yeah. So what I would do is I would use this now on my pages. So I'm going to leave that to dry. So what I did before was just line up where I wanted. I've got the dots. Now what I am going to do is just I'm going to stick my pokey tool through there and leave it at that just for now. But I've just got, this is the packaging.
Oh,
so I
now remember
the
saying
packaging.
don't waste any of the packaging at all, it's all usable.
So this is the packaging from the sheets, and I can't show you now,
Do you know,
but
I wouldn't have even
these.
recognised that if I'd known.
Yeah, die cutting. So the blue goes. So I just wanted to show you that the blue with the brown, perfect colours together. And this morning when I was doing my gel plate, these are the colours from some of the gel plates. So you might think, oh, where would I use them? Well, this is the answer now. I would get my die cut, which I'm not going to do now, and it fits perfectly. I draw around, and then I've got the perfect colours, because if you look at that one...
Oh, I love that one. That's
that
my
one.
favourite.
In fact, I might be tempted, just to show you a little trick that I love to do. I like both of them. I don't want to lose any. So what I would do is I would just draw around that and that. If I've got a pencil there, I've got everything but a pencil. But you'll get the idea. And then, I'll just cut it. I'll just cut it. But if you can do that, there's a special way that when you do the die cut, you leave it out at the end so that you can extend it. So all I would do is just be careful, because I'm not known for being away. Just cut the bit off there, but it's all right. It don't matter. Right, well, it does, but it doesn't. We're here, we're friends. There's nobody watching anyway.
Oh, sure they are, Lou.
Yeah, they're like, no, it's her again.
All the
get her
emails
off.
are going to come in now to say, we're here.
Oh, I had one lady say to me, one of the DT, Susie, she said, oh, I've got my popcorn. I said, what for? She said, for your day. I was like, oh, right, yeah. And then I went, what day? And my other half, he couldn't wait to get me out of the door. He's holding on, he's never got my bags ever in my life, and he's there carrying my bags. What are you doing? And he's got a smile on his face. He's got bacon and all that in the fridge. Sorry, Leonie, I know you're there, but he's got bacon and that in the fridge, and we don't eat it normally. So he's there eating bacon when I'm not there. He'll kill me now. He'll kill me. He'll kill me.
He won't be watching, he'll be eating bacon.
Oh, no, he gives me a critique afterwards.
He'll be in the kitchen, don't worry.
No, he'll be critting me. He'll be writing.
No.
Oh, right. He'll be writing, do this, do that, you know. Anyway, so what I've done is, I've just folded it. It looks a bit rubbish at the moment, but I've just folded it over where it should be. Then what we're going to do when you talk about sort of bullet journals, scrapbooking and all this, we call this a tip-in. So this basically would be an extra page that you could use to put in. Fold it that way, it's even nicer. That you could put in like little pocket there that you can put in. So it fits your pages, but it's actually a little bit bigger than the others. So, you know, all these things, these are all nice sort of ways to integrate it. Right, so I've got that. Now what I'm going to do is this. What I need to do is think about getting all your die cuts together. I loved doing this.
Do you know, we had a great idea from the gallery, you know.
Go on.
Lou. When it comes to the faux leather, just watching you put that journal cover together,
yeah.
Our lovely director said, do you know you can make a really smart passport cover?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be perfect.
It would, wouldn't it? I mean, not many of us can use our passports at the moment, so why not get them out and make them a special little jacket so they feel special?
Yeah, you could.
And not forgotten about. That would be really
you could actually just sort of go for it. But yeah, I just want to show you now. I've got this from years ago. Some of you may remember this. And you got it and you covered your box. I know there's going to be people out there who had one of these. That's 15 years old. I've got stuff stuck to my foot.
Lou, you better tell us what it is, because some people might just think it's a roll of greaseproof paper or something.
I was a bit confused at the name. It's called Herma. But I thought it was called hernia, but it's Herma.
That's what we're going to have him.
Right, and it's sticky dots. So, if you've got tape and stuff, oh, here we go. Right, so you might want to just do
this.
I
know what this is. Lou will explain as we go along. I'm
right,
sure
sticky dots. Now,
basically, it's a roll of sticky dots.
Yes. I found this in a cupboard and I thought, why am I messing about with glue on the show? Because it's always bunged up. So, but I must admit that stuff from Phil's really good. Really is good. It don't bung up. So I've done it in different colours. Now I'm not really bothered about that. All it is I want to build up the height, and these glue dots will just allow me to do that without getting wet. Now wet glue all over. If you want to sort of give it a little bit of a, I'll show you that way. You can give it a little bit of a highlight on one side.
Okay. Yeah.
So it looks, and you can build them up. Now this, I quite like this one because it's got a little bit of writing on it. This is from the, I love building these up. This is from the packaging as well. I just like the writing on them. I just think it's so cool. So build them
really
up.
Well.
And then this is, we've got these, and you build these up. And we're going to start building up and putting all our pages together.
Yep.
So we've got these, we've got that.
While you're just arranging all those bits and pieces, Lou, should we have a bit of a recap
Please
and then
do.
come back to you?
Yeah,
lovely.
absolutely.
Lovely
Brilliant,
stuff.
thank you.
Let's have a look at our first bundle again. This is the journal bundle. Now, you are getting the journal book cover die there, but also let's start at the beginning because the rice paper's in this one. Let me remind you what these look like. These are stunning. They really are. A4 pieces, beautiful quality as well. Lots of detail in there, but remember, you can still overstamp, you can emboss on these, you can spray them, you can put your paints on there as well, put your gesso on the top, you can do whatever you wish with these. Gorgeous. Love these. That's my favourite, I think, on this particular set. When it comes to the faux leather, then you've got sheets of A4. Now, the colours of this one are the black and the dark brown, as you can see there. Now you can mix these together because you can die cut them. You can use your scissors to cut out. You can see this lovely little journal cover here, how this has been die cut into there with those wonderful cogs, and then you can paper piece back in, or faux leather piece back in, as it would be on this one. Doesn't that make the most smartest little journal? I adore this sample. Love it. I love how those circles have been used. That's a die again, isn't it, there? Look, using the rice papers, the dies, the faux leather, whatever you want. You've got far more bits and pieces at home that are going to work with this as well. The dies themselves, there is the cover. That's a die for the cover. Those eyelets that Lou was talking about as well, where you can decide where they go. You can move those around. And then, of course, you've got the cogs, you've got the propellers there as well. An amazing bundle, this one, £27.49 and £9 savings, 600837. Dispatch, remember, from the 5th of November. That goes for everything on the show. That's both bundles, because we've got 2 different ones for you, different item numbers as well. So the second one, same principle. You've got the papers, you've got the faux leather, you've got the dyes as well, but they are all different. No repetition whatsoever. You're not going to duplicate anything, so if you want to go for both bundles, you certainly can. Those blues and browns are just gorgeous, aren't they? And then, of course, we've got this sheet here as well. You've got 3 sheets of the rice paper, all different. And I think probably my favourite on this one, just because it's got Amelia on there and the newspaper. I love that. Very nice indeed. And then when it comes to the faux leather in this one, it is actually, now I know Lou said champagne earlier, but actually it's classed as, it is a champagne colour, but it's classed as, in this one, it's light brown, and we've also got the antique bronze in here as well. So this one will be the antique bronze, and we've got the light brown there. And then you've got your dyes in here as well. So great dyes for you to see there. Now you are getting both of the sets here, very good pieces to use. Again, I can see the steampunk elements if you want to turn them into that, if you don't want to do the aviation theme. Don't forget with the faux leather as well. It's been made to go with this whole kit, but each and every one of these elements can be broken down and used totally differently, or individually, or with other things that you've got as well. Let me just show you these card samples again. Just a few ideas of what you can achieve with this bundle. There we go, there's one, there's another one. £27.49 again, item number 120785. And as with the other selection, this one also carries a £9 saving. There we are, wonderful. Right, we'll go back to Lou. I think she's ready to carry on with the demonstration.
Of course I am. Always.
Wonderful.
Ever ready. Right, I've got all these different colours, but I wanted to show you that we build up the pages. So those people who want to just be to push out stuff from here, that's great, but if you want to sort of make more of the pages, then what I've done is I've got one of the orange ones so it's nice and bright so you can see, and I've started to stencil over it. I've put some darker colours, so I've used the stencils from the previous show, but you can use any stencils you want. You don't have to use mine, you can use your own, whatever you've got. And all we're going to do is build up a nice page. So we've got some champagne colour, which will sort of, all these colours sort of are supposed to sort of represent the different metallics that you would get in the engines and all this, and like different metals and stuff. So we're trying to make it quite grungy, but in a nice way. So I've gone for a champagne colour, which will just highlight on the top. It's not easy to see on here, but I don't want it to be, because I want it to be sort of just flashes of colour. So there we go. A little bit there, a little bit there.
No, the stencils that you're using, were they
were part of the kit.
Available previously? So
Yeah,
a lot of
I
people
think they're still
will have
there.
these.
Yeah, I think they're still on the site now.
Are they?
I think so. So. But you can.
That'd be good if they are. If anybody's loving
Yeah,
what they're
I hope
seeing,
so.
do have a look for those.
Yeah. Well, what I've done is I did just while we were chatting, I did that one just a little bit, and I thought, well, I'll overstamp now with that one so that we've got a little bit of both on it. You know, you can. It's almost like a transparency, because you won't see much of this. You'll just see little glimpses.
Glimpses, yeah.
That's the word, isn't it? You could just see it sort of.
Oh
There
yes,
you go.
when it catches the light.
Yeah, but I do need now to bring everything together, because I'm going to be using orange and brown together, but I need to sort of bring this orange into it at the moment. Sorry, the blue. At the moment, the blue's a bit, well, it looks a bit rubbish stuck on like that, but you want the contrast of colour to work. So what I'm going to do is got a very dark blue, and I'm going to get this, the same stencils. It won't go it won't go anywhere. And I've got what we call a Prussian, and this is a very dark blue, but it's almost a bluey green, but it's a sort of colour that mixes with the champagne colour, and we get a wonderful on here we get a wonderful blue. Sort of blue that matches well with that. So I'm just going to put a little bit now of this. So where's that? The plain one, blue. So I'm just going to give a little bit more depth to it.
If you were given, Lou, just one colour, if somebody said to you, right, Lou, we want you to do a show and we're only going to allow you one colour, what would it be?
White.
White. Interesting.
Because then I could add anything. I could go outside and mix a bit of earth. I could dust,
That's
anything.
very true, yeah.
So I could almost, you know, build up colours, because that's all that they are really. Because white is is all colours and black is no colour. So, yeah.
Okay, I'll ask you another question. If you're not allowed white,
yeah,
and I said to you,
go on,
you can only have one colour. When I say one colour, I don't just mean one shade of that colour. If you just one colour, it could be lots of different shades. But if you could only have one colour, what would it be?
Oh, that's.
No,
No,
don't say
that's
black.
no colours, is it? I think it'd have to be fluorescent pink.
Would it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you were going to say that either.
What did you think?
What would I go? It'd have to be green for me.
I think people, because I wear black.
Well, if we're allowed one colour, I've just been asked, by the way, I'm not talking to myself here. I've got our producer in me here. Meg's just asking me what I would go for, and I would go for green. And then Meg said, what colour green? We're allowed different shades, but just one colour. So I'm going to ask Leonie, what would yours be, Leonie? Blue. Blue for Leonie. We've got a good selection there then.
Yeah.
Pink, green and blue.
We just need someone to pick yellow and we're sorted.
What would you go for, Meg? Oh, Meg would go for blue. Shall we ask?
Blue's the most popular
Mr.
colour
Baker,
in the
shall we
world,
ask
you
Mr.
know.
Baker as well?
Yeah, blue's the most popular colour. Yep.
Purple. Purple. Wonderful. There you go.
I want to put that down. It's normally quite a, I'm not saying feminine colour, but mostly you sort of think about pinks and purples for, and I'm so pleased that it's not anymore. It used to be like babies in blue and white, pink. It's all rubbish, that, isn't it? You've just got to let them wear whatever they want.
Exactly.
Well, within reason. You see some of the stuff I used to wear, blooming heck. Right, what I've done is I've gone on top now and I've made like a background page, which I thought would be, it's nice to sort of bring in your own bits. Now, we've got the grunge, not grunge, what they call the cogs. Now, these cogs are great because they can go all the way around this and they fit in the others. You can fit them in.
Now, this is
circles.
from our second set, isn't it, this particular die?
And all I'm doing is just putting that round there. I'm not too worried about that because I'm just going to colour it anyway. So it's a case of building it all up now. So I do this for most of my pages. I've got one of the cog ones here. I'm just putting a little bit of colour on it just to make it look like it'll fit in. I don't mind little bits of orange showing. It's all about the layering now. And these dies are just so versatile because you can do so much by just cutting off a little bit of it or the edge of something else, and before you know it, it looks completely different. So I've got that. I can actually put that on the top, maybe over here, right. And this is packaging, again, packaging, the nuts and bolts. The second journal is really interesting because that one's got all the cogs are separate on the front. So you can put as many different sort of combinations as you've got. So I've got my bits there all together. I've got the plane. I've got all this. I could put like my little tickets here. Maybe not that one, but you know the browns go really well. But you get in your book, and I just love this one here.
I like that one as well.
But I think she needs a bit.
It just seems right to put that on there.
It does,
as well.
doesn't it? So I've got the blue that's still on my sponge, and I'm just going to darken the edges.
Lou, we've had another email in.
Do you know I'm lucky?
If I said to you Mad Auntie Ali, would it mean anything?
No.
It will do after today. It will do after this hour. We'll remember it because what a lovely email it was as well. Mad Auntie Ali has emailed in. She wants to thank us both. She's emailed, she said, oh, what a lovely show. So funny.
Oh.
We've really cheered her up. In fact,
you.
she was laughing so much, she spat her tea out.
Spat your tea out?
Oh,
I
where
hope
did
you've
you
not made
spit
that
it?
had any
That's what I want
puddles.
to know. Where did it go? Let us know,
I
Mad
hope it
Auntie
was
Ali.
tea you drink and not your tea. Well, it's a bit early
No,
for your
you what?
tea, isn't it? Tea.
Oh, your tea. Yes, a drink of tea.
I was going to say. Wait, you spat your tea out. It's a bit early for your tea, isn't it?
Yes, you see, up north, our tea is what other people class as dinner. Our tea. It's our tea.
Right. Never mind then. Right, never mind then.
You do have a cup of tea with your tea. Always. Yes,
oh, this
always.
is a debate now, isn't it? It's like tea or tea. It's like going out. Is it out or out? Or are you staying in? Or put the big light on. Here we go.
Why did we say put the big light on?
I don't
Is it because
know.
you'd have a lamp or a main light, so it's the big light?
It's a big light, I don't know. I remember as a kid, everybody having everything
I've got a
plugged
great
into
one
the
for
light.
you. I've got something to tell. Has anybody done this? Molly, our floor manager, has anybody done what we were talking about earlier on today? She's looking at me in a funny way. It's all right. No, it's not dodgy at all. You know when you say, you know when you're all on your own, and you say you're on your Todd.
Yeah,
you're on your Todd.
Yeah, you're on your Todd.
Where did on your Todd come from? Well, we know. We found this out earlier. Right, I'll try and remember this because it was Molly that looked it up. So this is a slang, or you know when you live in the East End and you've got those sort of the apples and pears for up the stairs and all that. It was a jockey. I can't remember the year. It was a jockey called Todd Sloane. So it rhymes with all alone.
Why was he a bit
or
of
on your own? Yes, it's Cockney rhyming slang.
Was he a bit of a
Todd
Billy?
Sloane on your own, but then it got shortened to just Todd. So you're on your Todd.
Yeah, but is that because he was a bit of Billy No Mates or something?
That. Oh, well, Billy No Mates then. We'll have to look that one up.
But
Where did that come from?
was he just renowned for being lonely or something? Why would he just call him on your Todd? Do you get me?
We'll find out. We'll see if we can find out.
Todd? On his Todd?
For Todd Sloane? Maybe.
If you know.
Maybe.
Phone us
Right,
back.
Billy No Mates. We're going to find out.
Billy No Mates. Right, never mind all that. Never mind, get on, come on. Bring it back, come on. Right, I'm just going to show you what I've done while everyone's been. Look at time, time's gone, look. Right, anyway, what I've done here is I've got like a really I love this little collage, but I would take time to sort of put the propellers on. And it's just to show you how everybody has a different way of doing things, and some of these are a little bit big for these pages, and these are the strips that you can get. You can do your own, you can make your own little words to go on, but I just think in the end you made giant steps, and I just love this, love that I would now, when this is all dry, I can't do it now because I'll kill my pens, but I would go round this and draw around it, and I would sort of bring in some different elements again, like propellers and stuff. It's just finishing touches really, and some of the dies that you get the waist part of them.
Oh, I like the propeller there, Lo.
The little dots, believe it or not, this is all waste, and you're like, what? And this is all from the other stuff, so you can actually apply the little dot, the waist stuff, keep that, and it looks like little brads. I'll put one on and show you. And it's little finishing touches like this that really set things off. So we've got a really nice page that now what we can do is like do the same with these, and then we get our journal cover back, and it should be dry now. And we can do the same here. So you can see now, if we look at the journal cover, it's dry now. That'll be pretty firm, pretty permanent, sorry, because it won't. And it's flexible. I forgot to mention this morning. It's really flexible.
You can see it is. Can you just flip that over so we can see the other side as well, Lo? Because you were saying you can use both sides.
Yeah, you can use both sides. You can stamp on this. You can do anything you want. You can stamp on that side. You can stamp on the other side. This has got more of a fabric feel, so you'll get a cottony feel.
It's got a nice difference there.
But if you put paint on that, it'll become a level look.
Yeah.
It will. So quite happy with that. What I do want to do is bring the blue into this now, and just to make it look a little bit old. Now we've got some great crackle paint and some great crackle surfaces, so I've got, this is all, I suppose this hour is just about showing people what they can do with the dye, because the hours that we have for the shows, they're that mad busy. People don't often see the dyes being put together.
No, you think an hour sounds like a long time.
No.
You'll often hear us say, where did that hour go? And we genuinely mean it, because it feels about 10 minutes, doesn't it?
What was I doing before? And you come from meeting. I'm sat there like that, eating my breakfast, dinner, tea, whatever you call it, a biscuit. They knock at the door, and I was like, right, hiya, come in. Meeting. What for? What are we having a meeting for?
Yeah, you thought you were 3 hours behind
I know,
us.
I thought it was like 10 o'clock next minute. And they're like, it's a meeting for the show. What? No. In the end, I nearly tripped up, nearly swallowed the whole biscuit, nearly choked. So Anyway, I got sorted, but it was like, where's the time gone? Where's it gone? Anyway, I'm going to do this now all the way around, just to give it a bit of depth, because I've got the blue, and if I don't put blue on this as well, it will start to look a little bit like, well, we're mismatched. So I've done that, and I would like to put some stitching on, like the gold. Sarah was on this morning with the gold hind. I mean, I've followed Sarah. I've known Sarah for a while, and she's always done the shows, and it's a beautiful thing, but you could do some gold stitching on this, like the epaulets that they have. Right, so can you see now how that's just made it, it's given it that edge. Like, sorry to say it, but it would have had a smoky element to it, right?
That looks great.
So I've got that there, and the next bit is me just bringing them all together and putting dies in and stuff. So, you know, it's entirely how you do it now. So you can see, you could make these pages, put them all together, stitch them, and then edge them. But I would edge that as well to match it. So, just like that. You don't need a lot.
We've had another email in, love.
Are you paying them or what?
No, this has come from Wendy. You know, we're talking about phrases and things and where we come from.
Is this Wendy Taylor? What's the name? Wendy?
It's
got a double barrel nail.
It's another Wendy. I don't know what her second name is, but no. Anyway, Wendy says, you know, when you're talking about funny sayings and things.
Oh, don't ask me and Leonie about these. We have our own language.
Do you ever say, put wood in hole?
Oh, yeah.
What does that mean?
I never knew what it meant, though, because it was like connotations of all sorts. But put wood in hole. I always used to think, like, something about the fire or shut up.
No, it's shut the door.
Put wood in hole. Yeah, it does make sense, that, doesn't it? It does put wood in hole.
That must be quite old, because a lot of doors aren't made of wood anymore, are they? That's the thing. Into.
Yeah.
Put PVC in hole. It doesn't sound right, does it?
No.
No, you're PVC, I should have said, not P. What did I say?
Put PVC in the hole.
PVC in hole.
Right, anyway, so it's getting worse, isn't it? What all you would do is just carry on and carry on and carry on with all your, like, your stamps, stencils. And I've got a massive, this one is one of my massive stencils, and it's got all these dates. So I just thought to show you, like, something else, a really quick way of doing one of your pages, is you just get one of the bigger stencils, and I'm using whatever paint's on my table, and this is a really quick way of just getting a little bit of interest, so like a passport, all the places you've been. But I'm using the Prussian blue because it's not black, but it's got this has seen better days. Look at that. Whoa.
Oh,
this is me because I use it.
That's because when we're guesting, Lou, we have to clear up so quickly. Everything gets thrown in boxes.
Oh, it does.
We don't have time to sort it out, do we, when we pack up?
No, and it's sort of like, you know, someone's tapping the foot waiting to get on, and you're like, you do that again, I'm going to stick my finger in your eye.
Email, Lou?
Oh, come on now, stop it.
This is from Karen. Actually, this is one of those
emails. I bet, are these people complaining?
You know, as a presenter, we're getting fed down the wording from the emails. So, and it was one of those, I started laughing, then I was almost crying at this one, because it's really lovely. This is from Karen.
Hi, Karen.
She's in North Wales.
Oh, can't go there.
Yes, during a break, a fire break. Oh, Karen is saying she loves Lou's show. She's laughed so much.
Thank you.
It's actually helping her. This is why I was laughing. It's actually helping her tighten her stomach muscles.
I wonder what you were going to say then.
But then, I was really touched from this because she said, I learned so much from Lou. It's such an inspiration. Thank you all for giving up so much and keeping us all going through COVID.
Do you know,
because
you're
it
so
means
right
such a lot.
Thank you to these guys. These guys, you know what I mean? They did everything.
Oh, do you know what I mean now? You see, I was laughing at first because I was laughing along with Karen, thinking about you and the funny things you say.
Oh,
and I can just imagine how you do get achy sides, don't you, when you're laughing? It's and then when the next bit came, it is really moving, that.
It is very nice.
It's a lovely, lovely email.
Can I tell them about my wrong... can I tell you something? I might get in trouble for this.
What
happened with my YouTube channel, what I called it.
Oh, no, I've heard the story. No, I don't think you can say it, Lou, can you?
Okay. Well,
the YouTube channel story. No.
Oh. No, No, it's just the name of it.
No, no.
Right, all right. Right, you'll have to look. Anyway, I just wanted to show you a little tip. Right, if you go on with the Prussian blue like this, and I know this is just a stencil idea, just be careful, I've just put Kong, but I put Hong in a minute. Then you get a light and a dark, so I've got a copper and a blue. And what you do is you put your dark on, then you get your copper, and you just, to the top. Look at that, look. Whoa.
Oh, nice.
And then you get, you know, different effects. So if you think that when you've done your pages and they sort of stacked up like that, and
Got
that
about
goes
5
in
minutes
there.
left, Lou.
No way.
Yes, way. You know those hours we keep talking about? Yeah,
They've gone,
it's nearly gone.
Anyway, I just wanted to show you in here there's some, I'm not a lover of the helmet one, but these are great as decoration. And you know when everybody's got a button box, if you put the buttons, and then underneath here, the great is sort of making them 3D.
I love button boxes.
Everybody should have one.
Buttons.
Everybody.
They should.
They should have one. I just wanted to show you that you could take some of these out, not just willy-nilly like I'm doing, but I love that one. That one's got to go in the page. But take your time with it. You'd have more time at home. I don't like that stuck on there. It looks a bit daft, but...
Yeah, there's another one. Where did willy-nilly come from?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Willy-nilly. What does willy-nilly mean? How's your father? That's... How's your father, isn't it? How's your father? That's one that I can't work out, that one.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's like, how's your father? What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to get onto this now because it's going bad. It's going up the wall. I forgot what I was going to do. What have you done? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Right, the inside of this. It's all gone up the wall now. The inside of this, I've got the rice paper. And what I was thought, if you don't want to leave it like this, now I've got these little holes. Oh, you do need to make sure that if you don't die cut them, just put a little, with a knife, just put in a little slit. Now, don't go too mad with that because you only want one little slit. And then when you put the little thing in, what's it called, that little brad, that will
willy-nilly, you know willy-nilly.
I thought you'd gone away then. You went dead
No,
quiet.
I was just listening to something interesting. Willy-nilly.
Oh, cheers. Cheers. Oh yeah, love you and all. Oh, I'll just, yeah, I won't listen to you. Oh, that's a belter. Oh, Catherine Sturrock, I love you and all. Yeah.
Look how she's turned her back
Look
to
at
me.
her now. Look, I'm not talking to her. Get away.
Just look at her. What? She's turned, look, her back's to me now. I'm so sorry, Lord, I didn't mean that. But it was rather interesting what I was listening to.
Yeah, all right. You keep saying it. Well, you stop it with that, so mine wasn't interesting. Yeah, I've got the idea now.
Oh, can I just say what I was listening to, though? Willy-nilly, it's about that. You see, we were talking about it. Willy-nilly originates from Latin words, which were... the words...
Not on your Nelly.
Nolan volan, with the Latin words, don't know if that's how you pronounce it, which meant unwilling, willing. So, translated, it's willy-nilly.
Oh, right. You're not out of that.
That was interesting, wasn't it, Lou?
Shows me now. Yes. What do I want? Right, anyway, I'm going to bring it back. And what I've done is I've put some glue on here. I've got some glue and I'm going to do that. Right, it's going to look rather strange at first, but all I'm doing is professional. Call myself professional. Well, got everybody laughing now. Look at that. Right. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not talking to her anymore. So, anyway, just wanted to show you this. Oh, you're laughing now. Anyway, So what you can do is, if you don't want to have the inside of this sort of plain, I knew there was something there. You've just missed it all, Leona.
They're talking to me down my earpiece.
This one here.
Low, they're talking to me, but it's
what
really
she's just
boring
said to me.
stuff. It's really boring. I'd much rather be just paying attention to what you're doing.
She just said, what was it, Molly? I was just stood in, I was chatting away, and I said, oh, I thought you'd gone away. She woke up again. And then she went, oh, I'm just listening to something really interesting. Obviously weren't me, so... Anyway. So obviously, you know, that was like, oh, I've just realised what I've said, and then she was trying to backtrack, telling me a load of rubbish. And I just said, she's digging this big hole.
Oh, do you know, I'm so relieved, Lo. Do you know why?
Oh, go on, you're listening to somebody.
You could take this in two ways. There's less than 2 minutes left.
Oh, well, I bet you're happy. I bet you're happy. Right, I have got little holes in there. There they are. I have got little
Not
holes.
one big enough to put me in, though.
You've got your own hole, you have. Well, you've got your own hole that you've dug, I meant.
Yeah, I've done. Mine's enormous. And it's getting bigger.
Oh, what? Oh, no, I'm going home.
What were you saying? He put wood in gold.
You've put... you're like a brick on the head today, telling you. That's bad news, what you've just said. Right, anyway, I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'm not playing with him anymore. Right, I'm taking my ball home. Right, so, anyway... If this makes any sense to people out there, what you have got is make sure that when you roll this round that you do that, because you'll get a white edge. Now you need to cut that a little bit shorter, and the only reason for that is because like one's bending over the other, but you've got that, and then you can put anything you want here, but the rice paper keeps it flexible.
Oh, no, that is fabulous.
Because if you get paper on it, it stiffens it a lot more than you really need. Now, you can use anything. You can use that stuff that from
would you
the mill
believe we're in the
shop.
last 30 seconds?
Right.
Oh,
right, well, I really enjoyed it, and I hope somebody out there's enjoyed it, and you've not put your wood in hole.
I can
your own
seriously
hole.
say that's the most interesting demonstration, Lou, that I have seen in the last hour. That was amazing, wonderful stuff. Lou's back with some more interesting demonstrations later in the day.
Well, I hope that person appreciates
I'm finished. I'm going home now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a relief.
What's happening today?
From one interesting show to another.
Oh, here we go.
Leonie Lewis is coming up next, and then Lou's back with more interesting demonstrations in Studio Light, and then we've got Stackable Solutions One Day Special.
I'm boring.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's my... Oh, shall I take this off? Soz. Is it okay? Yeah, I might have to take it off in 5 minutes. Who knows? I mean, microphone's all right. Yeah. Anyway, hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. You are, of course, joining me for the second hour of Let Leona Loose, and it is the wonderful, wonderful stamps from Lesia. Lesia's the Garda, and honestly, her images are stunning. I mean, she's such an incredible designer. The colouring in some of the finished samples are just phenomenal. I love the designs, though. She's got such a cool eye for designs, and this first one, for instance, I adore how she includes, I mean, she's got the symbols, sorry, the triangle there and the circle. She uses really symbolic shapes as well, which I absolutely adore. So you have got that that sort of symbolism that runs through, and I really like that. I like it a lot. I mean, this one is gorgeous. Your beautiful butterfly kisses. I think this is such an incredibly stunning stamp, and the fact that it is encircled just is so powerful as well. Now, only £11.99. You may have seen this before. We have had this one on before, but it might be brand new to you. Do check the website as well. We're going to be showing some of the other gorgeous stamps that work with it beautifully. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Now, if you would love that, £11.99, absolutely exquisite. 763234 is your item number. Now, next we have got And again, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is actually the same size butterfly. So if you're going for the first one, you may not need this one. I did want to point that out because obviously I didn't want you to double up on the same size. However, you might want it without. You might want both because obviously they work together beautifully. You've also got in this bundle that gorgeous butterfly, which has got the wonderful script behind it. Completely different styles, but they both look stunning. And what I've done, I've used the script that we've got on the shop. I've also used that incredible alphabet, which I know was ridiculously busy. So if you do want to go for that alphabet, you have to shop ahead with that one. 887-706 is your item number. Again, the detail on these, beautiful. Next, the alphabet. No. Okay, this is nearly 80% of the stock gone. It has been so busy. It's a gorgeous alphabet, and you can see every single one has got that beautiful detail around it. Really, really pretty. And I just love either making a full word out of this or using this as the first word, the first letter in a full word. I mean, it is exquisite. So Leslie has sent that one in. I've done it with one of the stamps that's coming up, with a beautiful flower stamp that we've got coming up, but also with the wonderful compass stamp as well, which I absolutely love these stamps. Now, 1749, full alphabet, ridiculously busy. 530006 is your item number. Next. Okay, now, I was talking about all the beautiful geometry shapes that she brings us. Yeah, I love these. I mean, I'm a massive fan. I think they're super cool. And again, it's all about that symbolism. You know, it is all about that that sacred geometry, which is just amazing. So you've got the sun, and then the obviously the triangle, the circles, which are all really symbolic. I adore this one. Oops, Daisy. This one, I think, see, it looks nice whichever way you put it, but I feel it kind of sits that way. I love it. I just adore it. I think you can pattern build with these. I think the sun will look beautifully cut out. I mean, she's tied it in there with the wonderful polar bears, and that is amazing. Obviously, the colouring in is phenomenal, as ever, but doesn't that look beautiful? Now, if you do want those two, stunning, £16.99 is your price. 937427 is your item number. Next, more stunning, stunning, stunning. So you've got, yeah, the text is gorgeous and it stamps really, really well. And you can see there you've got your armoire. You've got other things on there. Somewhere in Brittany, in France, a drill hall, arms to hug with. It's a really beautiful stamp, is that one, and it makes such a cool background. But again, now these all match. So if you're collecting these, they all go together really, really beautifully. And again, it's all that wonderful symbolism. I adore that. I just think the detail in that is incredible. And they look so good as a background. Now, again, how she's used it. Leslie's put that in the back of that wonderful snow globe that we had on earlier. And I just think that looks incredible. And they mix and match with so many designs. You know, not necessarily designs you'd think of using them with, like the polar bears there. Again, I just love it. And it is because, I mean, we are talking about symbolism. So when you look up circles, you know, your circle life, when you look up triangles and the Trinity, you know, you have got all that symbolism which works with so many other stamps. Now, £13.99 is your price there. 225151 is your item number. Next, these are stunning, and I just loved them, using them with the other stamps that we've got on the show. So you have got, first of all,
And I love this. It's another one where Leslie gives us all the little details. I mean, the jar is gorgeous. You've then got the beautiful, the flower, but then you've got the flowers separately. So you build it all up. And then, of course, you've got the wonderful hyacinth actually in the jar itself. And these are just so pretty, because what you've got with these ones is the ability, obviously, to build it up however you want it. I love that. As ever, Leslie's colouring is ridiculous. Isn't that amazing? She's so good. She's seriously so good. Let me show you other one as well. That's bringing in the text as well, that beautiful text from the one previous. And of course, that's bringing in the butterfly. And we've got the wonderful thingy there as well, the compass, sorry, words. And then, and then I've got the alphabet, but I've brought it in with the beautiful flower. And actually I extended mine because I stamped it, I wanted it further up. So I extended it. I love it. Absolutely adore these. Now, if you would like to get hold of these, £15.99. Stunning, brand new today. 470388 is your item number. And then, last but by no means least, we had these on the last hour, but because we've seen them so much in this hour, I thought it was important to bring them back, and because I want to use them with the alphabet. So you've got the beautiful compass, and we've mentioned the compass a lot. I mean, it's such a good stamp. It's one of those you can use again and again and again. The words, now the words will go so well with the actual the alphabet, so I'll be using those together. Home sweet home, of course, you can use with anything. And just look, the compass is a beautiful stamp. So using it there with, of course, the alphabet. And that one's Leslie's, obviously, because it's just phenomenal. Using it there with a beautiful background stamp. You've got the home sweet home from earlier on. And then another one, just a gorgeous background. And I love that because, again, you can really mix it up. Now, if you do want to go for that bundle, £16.99, that's all you're paying. 571490. Now, it is extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched from the 5th of November. However, we did have sellouts in the first hour. We've managed to get them back. It's extended delivery, so they're going out from the 12th. These are the ones that sold out, but you can now get hold of. So, first of all, the beautiful Fox Cave. I mean, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £18.99. Remember, extended delivery, but absolutely worth that wait. 599329. And to mix with that perfectly, we have got our other cave, and again, that did sell out, extended delivery. And it goes so well. That's 177518. We also sold out of the snowflakes, but we're back on extended. And these are just beautiful. 7206 Yeah, stunning that. Ignore limited, obviously. Just wonderful. Wow, we sold out of these. Are these limited, sorry, or did we sell out? Right, these are on extended as well. So again, they're going out from the 12th. Oh, and they're just exquisite. 548333. The beautiful bears, and you've seen the finished samples here as well. Now, very busy on extended stock. A third of the extender stock has gone in 10 minutes. 184294 is your item number there. Extended, sorry, this is going out on normal delivery. So from the 5th of November, that's 004266, and it's a stunning snow globe. And then with the gorgeous manor house. And then the lovely sentiments. So if you'd love to go for the sentiments, these are your Christmassy sentiments, which are just lovely. And of course, you've got your lovely little house there that, again, everything matches. That is 922073, your item number. Now, please check your baskets out. Everything works together so well. You have to check your baskets out, because otherwise, if it's been in there 10 minutes or more, we empty it for you. To just do you a little favour. Yeah, we empty your basket all over the floor and stand back laughing. And we don't, because that sounds mean. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I wanted to show you that beautiful alphabet for starters. So I'm just going to pop my card in. What, love? The alphabet is sold out already. Right, the alphabet is sold out already, but it is back on extended. And a quarter of the extended stock has gone. Wow. Right, you need to check your baskets out, folks. So, okay, I'm going to put grow again because I want to do the flowers. Now, because I'm using my grid on there, I don't want to see the grid on my mat, obviously, because otherwise you can't see your grid on your doodah. So let's pop a bit of card in, just decide what looks better, if I can see it better on black or if I can see it better on white. So this will allow me to build the alphabet up. So what I'm doing is I'm making sure it's on that line. Now what this is, I like using the grid on my stamping platform to line them up. I think that looks really nice. So, and it makes it a bit easier. Oh, there we go. So pop that on there, and then a W. So pop my beautiful little W like that. Perfect. Now, before I actually stamp it on my nice piece of paper, have a go on some scrap, if you've got some scrap, because obviously it might not be lined up great. So it's always better to line it up properly. So if I just get a little bit of scrap, in fact, now I'm going to faff, aren't I? Because don't faff, Leona. Faff. Right, I'm not going to faff. I'm going to put it on this bit of card. If it's wrong, I'll just do it on another bit of card and not worry about it too much, because you can always cut them out and use them independently. So let's have a see. How have I done? How have I done? Oh, pretty perfect. I would faff with that. In fact, I am going to, because look, I'd like to move it over just slightly. And I mean only slightly, but it's things like that that make that difference. So when I come on, yep, that's much more how I want it. So now, if I bring a piece of card in, like so, and this one, I'm going to stamp with brown. And this is the one our lovely Julia gave me. Do you know what? I fancy putting gold embossing powder on this. It would look quite beautiful, wouldn't it? Let me just have a little look for my gold embossing powder, folks. Okay, this is absolutely flying. A third of the extender stock has gone. We've already seen if we can get any more. We can't. So once this has gone, it will have gone. If you want it, you need to check your baskets out on this one. I apologise for turning me back. This is what you get for changing your mind halfway through a demonstration. In fact, I've got a really nice green. That'll go nice with grow, won't it? Although I did want gold. How can I not have gold embossing powder? I mean, yeah, it's the first one you buy. What's that about? Oh, hold on a minute. Bear with, folks. Bear with. They're like, Leonie, what are you doing? Oh, that's nice. Let's use that one. It is like, I forget what you forget what you own, don't you? Right, I'll just re-ink it because obviously that'll probably dry by now. Bob that on like so. Bob this on. It's quite interesting. I do say Bob a lot. Bob. It's because it's such a good word, isn't it? Bob. Especially if you say it like that. Oh, Mr. Baker's in as well, isn't he? I'm talking about Bob. And because I'm saying it like that because Bob is the name of his little child, his little boy, Bob. Because it's such a good name. What, because of me? No, because of the way you say it. Right. So, I said it so much, I just forced Baker into calling Baker Miss Lovely Holly into calling the child Bob. That isn't the case at all. It's just because it's such a good name to say. It is such a good word, isn't it? Bob. Okay. Alphabet ain't looking good. 60%. Oh, 60% of the extender stock has gone. If you want it, you have to check your baskets out. It is exceptionally busy. And remember, did we say we can't get any more of this? Right, we can't. So once it has gone, it has gone. That is such a nice embossing powder. You've got the different colours in there. I don't know if you'll be able to see, but that looks lovely embossed. I don't emboss much, do I? But I like that. And it's just, can you see the different colours? That is one of your beautiful wow embossing powders. Now, before I do anything with this one, let me show you the other way of using these before they sell out. I'm a bit worried about them selling out before I've shown you this. So, so have we, you know, the words, those ones, the peace and the love? Yeah, they're okay. I can use these. Right, so if I just take, I am going to put these back properly because I don't want to mix them up. N-O and W's there. Obviously now I've got ink all over my finger. Right, so what I want to do is just show you this because it's a lovely way of using them. So if you've got your really beautiful little stamps, so what you can do is actually use them as just the first word, if you will. So say I want to take the festive. What have I got to go with the festive though? Yeah, so say I want to take the festive because obviously we've got all those beautiful Christmas stamps that we had on the other hour. So if I take this, I'm going to stamp in black, although I wouldn't actually. I would, oh no, let's stamp in that blue because that's a lovely blue. And what I'm doing is being really careful inking that up. So when I've inked it up, I've actually not inked the F, okay? And it's actually quite easy to do with these. So then I've got estive. And then you take your little old F, A, B, C, D, E, F, like this. Find your acrylic block, which I'm sure I've just put down, like this. Okay, the alphabet, I'm going to have to take my scarf off because it's falling off and doing my head in. I'm being careful. Right, alphabet is now limited stock. You need to be quick. It won't be coming back. This is now limited stock. Please check your baskets out. If you don't check your baskets out, any bounce back once it's gone, I will let people know and somebody else can buy it. Okay, look at that. How beautiful does that look? And it's so easy to do that. I really like doing that. Oh, it's gone. It's all gone. Okay, I do apologise. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I do apologise. That has now absolutely sold out. But if you do want the festive word, that's in that bundle. £16.99. That one comes with that beautiful, beautiful compass and the Home Sweet Home stamp, which is gorgeous. So if you do want that one, please check your baskets out. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to this one. Obviously, that's gone, but what I'm going to bring on, because I did this and I just adored it. Now, what I did think with this as well, what I thought would be interesting, and I didn't do it in my demo, in my first one, but I thought this would look really pretty. If you actually, I'm not going to do it on this one, but I thought it'd look cool. If you actually took your word stamp, and then stamp this, so that beautiful script, and I'm going to stamp it on there like that, but then on here, so it's not really strong because I want it lighter. Okay, and then take the bottle like so, and then actually stamp that one. Now this has been busy as well. Almost a third of the stock has gone here. And then look, you can actually, so say I want to get this one, where shall we go? Up here like this. Like that. Look how pretty that'd look. And then, I'm not going to do the full thing, but just to give you an idea how cute it'd look. Wouldn't it look cute? See, wouldn't it look pretty that? So yeah, like a message in a bottle. Single on to that, if you know the words. There you go. Wouldn't it look pretty? So, anyway, that's one thing you can do. Not that we are, but you could if you wanted to. So, take this now, and let's build it up. Now, when I was doing this, I must admit, I didn't really think about it, which may come as a shock. Oh, it's that one I want, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, why did I do two? Oh, that were in practice. Thanks, Lotte. That really confused me. Oh, it, Ollie. Thanks, Ollie. That doubly confused me. It was like, why have I done that? Who's in my head? What am I doing here? Okay, so take your little jar now. Yeah, when I did this the first time, obviously I didn't plan it. I just stamped it, and then we're like, oh yeah, I've done that a bit sort of low down the jar. But it's because if that jar was any higher up, I think it'd look a bit weird. So you kind of want it a bit lower down. So pop your jar first and then bring your flower in. However, what you can do with this, so when you ink it up, just be careful with your inking. So when you come down to the bottom, don't ink right to the bottom of the stamp. These ink pads, I must admit, I love VersaFine Claire for this, because you can sort of see the edge of your stamp pad. I mean, you can physically see it if you duck down, but you can get a feel for where the edge of your ink is, which means when I come to stamping here now, because I want it so it's growing over my grow, like that. So because it's actually not finished, there's no end there, it means with my drawing pen, and I think this one's slightly, oh no, it's fine enough. With your drawing pen, you can actually bring it further down. So you can bring the flower down, so you can extend it. Because I must admit, when I did it the first time, I thought, yeah, it looks like it's floating a little bit, which I weren't too keen. I like it extended a bit. And then, look, I adore these, because she's even given us, look, little bubbles. Oh, it's attention to detail like that, which I adore with Lessia's stamps. They're just seriously cut. And then look at these. Look how beautiful these little flowers are. So now you can put all, look at the little flowers on. Oh, I just love that. I think they're beautiful. And of course you can put them wherever you want to, because it doesn't need to look real. Although the detail of the flowers actually does look pretty real. And I'm bringing this one round, so it's like that. The bigger ones, you've got your different sizes. I've got black on there, that's very annoying. That is me and my, don't know what I've done with that. But anyway, it's okay, it's only demo. But look, you can have these as well coming off the edge. Doesn't that look fabulous? So if you've got your other ones, like this one now, my practice one, but look on all these little ones. Look how pretty. Isn't that fab? Oh, your little flowers. I mean, it works so well. If you manage to get that alphabet, well done. But yeah, these just go beautifully. And see now, have a little look at that. And then all I were going to do with this, oh, I'm so pleased with that embossing powder. And then with that one, all I do is add a little bit of colour in there. So if I go in with grey, I'm loving the, I've been using this blue-grey a lot. I think because, like with water, with the jars and things, it's just absolutely perfect. And just going to go around your edges first, like so. And then just bring it in a little bit, just nice little flicks. So it's actually going round the jar. So do the same again. Oh, I forgot my paper underneath again, haven't I? That isn't what I want under there. I wanted my copy paper, but I don't know where I've put it. And then just bring in, I had it somewhere. See, I remember copy paper, and then put it down, and that's it. There we go. Gosh, it's halfway through already. Do you know, our days go so quick. There, and then a little bit like that round there. Yes. If anyone wondered what that weird noise were, our Lottie maid said, oh, would you like freedom for a bit of a break? I'm like, oh, yeah, that'd be lovely, thanks. It's like being offered a warm cup of tea. Oh, how fabulous. No, yeah, she's not going to make me tea, but just a little bit of tea, and that's, in fact, it's better. See. And then you go back in with your lighter one, just to give that a bit of a blend. Blendy. Like that. Lovely. And actually, again, if you have got, you'll notice all of a sudden me, who's normally Miss Watercolour person with my pens, because obviously Phil's got his brand new pens launching tonight. I've been playing with alcohol inks, And it's been nice actually, as ever. One of the lovely things about our job and crafting in general is there's always something new to play with. And I know I've had alcohol pens before, but not really got into them. And now it's like, yeah, I'm going to use them and get into them so I can learn it. And it's just so nice. It's nice to use them and nice to do different things. Oh, I don't want that colour. I want a lighter green. I won't faff too much because obviously it's not really about the colouring in. It is about the stamps. But it's nice to see the colours sort of bringing it all together, isn't it, as well? Which looks really pretty. And it does absolutely bring it to life. And what I do love, let's see when she colours, she uses the brown paper. That's what she always stamps on a natural craft card. And then she'll always colour with pencils. So it's a very different look. Is she what, love? I don't know if it's polychromos. It's either. It might be actually. I think in my head I know, but I've forgotten what it is. Oh, it might be Prisma. Might be Prisma. It is, I think it's one of those. But yeah, they always look amazing. They look amazing. But this looks so different because it's a lot, you know, the colours are much sharper. And I like the variation. And of course at home, you'll just use whatever you've got because they all look really good. Now, if you get bleed with your pens, I'm worried I'll get a bit of bleed, but it doesn't help if you haven't got proper card underneath, because proper card underneath does help. Like I needed my what did I say I needed? I needed copier paper, but because I haven't got it, it might give me a bit of bleed. Now, a third of these has gone. If you do want these, you know what to do. There. Oh, pretty. And then just with a tiny bit of pink. And I'm being careful because what I do, see, wrong lids on the pens. And then I put them back in the wrong box. And me being me, did a colour chart. But me being me, didn't write the numbers on the colour chart of the pens. So now if I take them out of the wrong box, I don't actually know which they belong in. So I need to go through now and just add the numbers. See, and all I'm doing a tiny bit of pink, but with this, I'm leaving a little bit of the white because I think that looks really pretty and it looks really quite natural on it if you just leave a teeny bit of the white, just a tiny bit of darker on this, because they're really small. You don't want to be going to, there we go, and then again bring the lighter in just to get that blendy. Every time I say that now, splendid blend face. There. Blend him up blend face. And then all I would do with that, cut it out, matte and layer, Bob's your uncle. Let me show it you cut out, because it's really interesting. I love it as soon as you cut something out, how it changes it as well. That pop of colour, I'd go around to do a little cheeky bit of drop shadowing, which I'm not going to do now, because you know what that looks like. But if I just cut that out, and hopefully now I can cut that horrible mark out. Yes, it's a bit close to the grow. Oh, I know, but I needed to cut that black mark off because that offended my eye. Look how ain't that just beautiful? And if I put it on a bit of black, stunning. Go around with your grey. You would definitely, I'm going to do it, you would definitely go around with a little bit of grey, because then you haven't got any floating vases. There you go. And it just, isn't it funny, just a tiny bit of shadow really helps it. Right, if you do want that beautiful flower, please check your baskets out. However, Freedom, how marvellous. Join Freedom, don't pay postage. Hurrah, here's more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today. Krista. Oh, Krista's so good. She wasn't even in studio, and where did you hear me then? Where were you when you heard me talking about copy paper? She were around there. That's amazing. She's got supersonic ears, I think. She heard me banging on about copy of paper and she brought some. Anyway, okay, what have we got for you? Those beautiful stamps. I'm going to give you a quick whip down and then obviously do another demo. I love this. You've got all that detail. You've got that beautiful symbolism in there. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Only $11.99. That is 763234. Your item number. Next, we've got the other butterfly, and this is just, again, I mean, I love them all, obviously. This matches, it is the same size as the previous butterfly, but they do go together beautifully as well. And then, of course, you've got the butterfly with all the scripting, which is marvellous. And there's so, I mean, again, yeah, they're so well drawn, and it just goes so well with that other script. But they'll go well with everything, won't they? Love this one. Now, that's 887706. Next. Now, brought this back because two-thirds of the extended stock has already gone, and this is absolutely marvellous. If you would love to get hold of this one, oh yeah, we have more of this. Oh, I know, there we are. If you would love to go for this one, then please check your baskets out. I mean, it is absolutely exquisite. There's that one. And then look at that. Isn't that pretty? Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There was I'm sure I did one as well, but I don't know where I've put it. Anyway, if you do want to get hold of that one, oh, I tidied up. £11.99 is your price. 184294 is your item number. And then that beautiful geometry. Yeah, love these, absolutely love these. They're an absolute favourite of Lessia's. And the way that, oh, there it is. I knew there another with Paula Bear on. It's there in front of me. Again, isn't that amazing? Amazing. And it's just, this creates such an incredible background, and I love that you can use them with anything. Again, it ties in with so many beautiful images. Such wonderful stamps, and the good size stamps as well. Now, £16.99 is your price for both of those. Stunning. That is 937427. And then we've got for you, and again, these are just stunning. Just use these with the one. Oh, sorry, no, I didn't. I was thinking it with that one. These are brilliant because you've got that wonderful background. You've also, of course, got that geometry again. Now, nearly 60% of the stock has gone here. Oh, love it. That stamp is ridiculously cool. Look at it. Now, only £13.99 is your price. 23, no it isn't. 225151 is your item number. £13.99 your price. And then we've got for you the flowers. And these, again, there's so much you can do with these. I love all the little jars that Lessia does. You know, we've got jars filled with stars. We've had jars filled with Christmas goodies. They're just so beautiful. Almost 40% of the stock has gone, and these are the ones with the hyacinth. I love hyacinths. They smell amazing, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Have a little look at that. Again, it's by Alessia, and it is just incredible. Her colouring in. And I've got proper colouring in envy, because she's so good. She's so good. I would love that talent. That's a lot of work learning to do that, isn't it? Or just a naturally talented lady. As her artwork's so good, possibly a very naturally talented lady. I mean, look at that. Look at the depth that she's got in that. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And of course, bringing the other stamps in, everything coordinates together. 470388. And then we've got for you, last but by no means least, the wonderful compass, the words that work so well with that alphabet that has sadly sold out, and then home sweet home. And you can see the compass in the background there with the lovely little jars. Remember those jars, if you did want those,
Are they on extended? Yeah, they're on extended now. But again, you've got the compass there. You've then got the wonderful words. In fact, I'll show you some more cards as well, shall we? Because I love this. I think the compass is another one of those that you'll tie in with so many other stamps that you've already got. You've got the Home Sweet Home, which of course is such a handy stamp to have. Just beautiful. Now, if you would like to get hold of this for £16.99, it's 571-490. Now, we're going to remind you of those ones that we have got an extended. This is a beautiful fox cave for just £18.99. That is on extended, so it's going out from the 12th. So if you want that, you know what to do. But a quarter of the stock has gone with that one. Now, we've also got the stunning snowflakes. Now, with the snowflakes, of course, oh, I love these ones. Oh, I might use my snowflakes on this one. The snowflakes are just incredible. If you would like those, the detail of those is just superb. And obviously, fantastic price with those two. It is £9.99 bargain. Now, if there is anything you want, check your baskets out. But what I'm going to do, okay, I've already stamped and embossed this. At the minute, you probably won't be able to see it. So I'm going to stamp. I'm just going to... do you know, I was banging on about copy paper. I don't even know I'm going to use it in this one now because I don't know if I'll be colouring in. Anyway, let me show you this. So let me just stamp it in. Where have I put my thing there? So if I just show you, so it's that one I've used. See now, this is why I love this stamp. So I'm going to take a bigger piece of paper. In fact, I'm temptedly on it. I'm telling myself off. So if I just take a bigger piece of paper, let me show you this. Right, loads of reasons I love this. For starters, let's do 2 inks on it. Okay, so let's do the blue and then do the brown and then do the stamping. Now look at the detail of this stamp. It's stunning. So I want it coming up here like so. Ugh, beautiful. And then these are the kind of things I'd have as a tattoo design. I just think they're well cool. You know, all that I just love it. I don't have any tattoos. I know, I nearly went for one once, but they wouldn't do it because I wanted it on the back of my neck, and we're in Glasgow and they wouldn't do it. If it were, I know, right? I said no. I'm quite glad now. I can't remember what design it were, but it wasn't cool. You know, when you look back and go, whew, this saved me. I don't know if it was something really randomly gross, like a barcode or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what I was going to have. Oh, but now you look back and think, oh, I'm glad. I'm so pleased. But I mean, it weren't on my forehead. It were on the back of my neck, so I'd never see it anyway. But anyway, by and by. But no, I haven't got one. Isn't that just beautiful? Let me tie it in. Let me tie it in with one of others. Because look, I mean, these are all just sensational. Sensational. This one is ridiculously gorgeous. So with this one now, I do love tattoos though. But for some reason, I think it's because because I've changed my mind a lot. So I know that if I say I love something, it's on my skin for the rest of my life, and I can guarantee I'll go off it in a good 6 months' time, because I'm terrible for that. Flaky, I think is the word. So now, what I'm doing is, I should tell you what I'm doing rather than just having a lovely time and babbling on. What I'm doing is, I'm actually removing the ink off my stamp, but in removing the ink off my stamp, I'm also creating a design. Now, the lovely thing about these, look how well they'll overlap. So you create your pattern build. The way these pattern build is sensational. But then, I wanted this lighter because now, when I come in here, I mean, look at that for pattern building. Isn't that just beautiful? It's beautiful. And then you see, if you've got a stamp like the butterfly, which I did cut out, don't you dare tell me I've lost my second butterfly. Cut 2 butterflies, and I keep putting them in weird places. Oh, it's right next to me. But look how that'll go in the middle of there. doesn't that look sensational? Even if you have it like that, just stunning. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it does look a little bit like that. Then again, it's all that symbolism. Love that, but that isn't the one we're doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So that is that stamp. So this is the same stamp, but I have stamped and embossed it. So that's why I wanted to do that, so you could actually see it, because I know you can't see anything on here just as yet. But what I'm going to do is bring in my distress crayons, and I wanted to use these just for a change. And all right, I've got a few of these, haven't I? I have got a few of these, yeah, I know. Well, it's because I use them for workshops, so I have to have a phenomenal excuse for having... Yeah, there is repeats. Because you use them for workshops, you have to do that, right? So, just doing it like this. So, bringing it on like this. And then... And then what I'm going to do is bring in, not the thick one, bring in this one, like this, and then just... I wasn't testing my little marker. There. Look, I love this. Because now what it's doing, obviously, your distress crayons, and what I really like about these, of course it's moving, so you'll see the white of the embossing powder, but what I love about them as well, you'll get the texture. So if you don't scrub it too much, you'll get texture right next to the embossing, so it'll go nice and thick where the embossing is. So if I just keep moving this line like this, see, and look, it just looks so cool. I'm going to build up this colour because I don't want just one colour. So with your distress markers, if you haven't used them before, the colour will stay unless you bring in water, but you have to actually agitate it, so it's not going to move just on its own. You do have to, like, if you just wet it with a spritzer, it wouldn't move. You literally have to you know, scrub it to get it to move. But I do, I love that. I already love that. Even just a little bit, you know, even just a little bit of the colour. I think that looks quite cool. But let's bring in another colour. So I've already used that one. Keep that to one side. Let's bring in a little bit of that. Oh, I might go... Uh-oh. This is why you've got too many colours, Leonie, because then you can't decide. Just bring in that lovely red, because I think that will go quite well with this. And just pop in some marks on there. And the beautiful thing is with this stamp, it works, you know, with symbols, with all sorts of different techniques. This will absolutely work. It's one of those stamps that you can get away with doing all sorts with. So just letting those colours blend. And of course you want to go over the white lines because you want those white lines to pop. So you'll start working in the centre, but then you're dragging that colour out to cover all the white lines. Like this. And see, which I really like. Look at those colours. Doesn't it look good? And it does look, yeah, it does look a little bit fiery, watery type goodness. Yeah, I love that. And it is so easy to do. I think this is the kind of stamp design that you can use with so many different, you know, so many of your products that you've got at home. It'll absolutely work. Again, just bringing this around. So. I've got 10 minutes, loads of time. I mean, I am faffing. I'm not actually. I'm just there. There we go. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And then whip that round. I really like that. That's come out better than I imagined, which I like. And then, and you see what I mean about the texture. So don't rub it completely in, because it looks nice. Around the embossing powder, it looks nice to be a bit thicker, you know, and then you've got that variation in the line, which looks really interesting. Again, going off the line. So where you want to like this. Where you want to really blend it out, you need more water. So add more water to really blend it. I'm only going up to about there anyway, because that's where I'll cut it anyway. So that doesn't matter. There we go, really. Loads of water there, just to be a bit quicker around that edge, which is lovely. It's lovely how it pulls, isn't it? With the embossing powder. It's one of those techniques, white embossing powder, that never gets dull. You know, you can use so many different things with it, but the white embossing, it always makes it look cool. And some stamps just work with it, others not so, but these, that works so well with it. And that blue, what I love about it as well, when I've worked over, the blue hasn't moved, so it still gives you that really cool look. Okay, well happy with that. So I'd cut that down. So that's going to be my main thing. So that's going to look really strong. And then I'd probably work around the corners, which I will do in a second, but butterfly. So while that dries, there's the actual butterfly. So let's get the colours so they match. So I'm going to scribble off this time and pick that up. Now with the butterfly, I mean, you can really get carried away colouring this in. You know, you can make this look really realistic because there's a lot of detail in that. I'm going to go super quick because obviously TV, but it's just got so much going on there. It's absolutely wonderful. I do love her designs. So bringing this in. And it's interesting actually because I'm using the watercolour product, but I know I've got Phil's pens next to me. Sometimes it's nice to use a little bit of both because you get such a different effect. So using a watercolour maybe over the top of the pens, or of course like where I've done a watercolour background and then something with alcohol markers like a topper like this over the top of it, because then you get something really striking which looks really effective. Again, just scribbling on here like so, and just bringing these colours in like this, because again that looks really beautiful. I'm doing this like so. Yeah, I like that. There we go. And I'm getting rid of the excess. If you get rid of the excess, because if you do this but then you want to blend it out but you still got colour on, you'll just add more colour. But if you scrub it off on your hand, then you'll get rid of the excess. Right, happy with him. Now what I would do, I would add a bit more of I would have some Phil's pens on this just to add a bit of depth to that, because it just needs, yeah, it just needs a little bit of depth. But just some yellow. I love the yellow on it. And there we go. I've had a lovely time colouring in, haven't I? I've been doing lots of colouring in over the last few days and had a marvellous time. There we go. Yep, happy enough with that. So let's have a little look, see where we are. So with this one now, let's cut that down, because as soon as you cut it down you see it better. I'm always a big fan of that. So chop it down and chop it down here like so. Boom boom. And then a bit of black card, because then we can see where we're going. Oh, it is a cheeky 7 days ever, of course. 50 sheets, isn't it? 50 sheets, 300 GSM, only £9.95, which is an absolute bargain. Highly recommend it. It's a must-have. Now, you see, I were going to put it that way, but I actually think I kind of like it that way better. Yep, I absolutely like it that way better. I think that looks more marvellous. What I am going to do, however, before I stick that down, is find my other butterfly. Because, where are you? Because what I think would look rather beautiful... Oh, shall I put the... No. Sorry, folks, changing my mind. I was going to put there. That'll go beautifully underneath it. So, I've got my lovely butterfly. And then what I'm going to do is just take this. So this is a wonderful compass stamp again. This has been one of those that has been used a lot by myself, but with Leslie, with all the finished samples, there's so many finished samples that have got this compass on. I think because it makes such a strong background. So if I just ink that up, I've gone a bit OTT with my ink in there, haven't I? There we go. Now I won't see all my compass points because of the way I've cut my card down, but I'm not bothered about that. Hovering over to make sure I'm relatively even. There we go. And again, it's all about your... Oh, love that. So you've got that beautiful compass. Makes such a good background, doesn't it? That's there, like that. Then he's going to sit on there. That wonderful compass. Yep. That absolutely works. I wanted to bring some snowflakes in, but I think that wouldn't work with that. So all I will then do is bring in something to splash it. And I'm not quite sure what I've got to do my splashes, because I think I've... Oh, no, there it is. Cheeky bit of white gesso. So bringing in my white gesso. And I'm going to have to do it with my brush, even though I really don't want to. I'm about to dip my finger in then. Oh, Leone, what can I use? What can I use? Quick, quick, quick. Ah, yes, palette knife. Okay, so cheeky bit of gesso. Add a little bit of water into there, like so. And then, kind of don't want to do this with this brush, but it'll be okay. Right, and then a few little dots and splashy goodness, like there. And I've got 2.5 minutes. There, cool. I love that. And then I would still faff, because I'd add more colour to him, definitely. I'd have more splashes of different paint. I'd probably get a stencil on it. And I'd just carry on playing. I nearly wiped that on my posh scarf. You don't want that, do you? On my white chest, on my posh scarf. But that then, on that black card, it still needs ink. It still needs colour, because I want it a bit stronger. But I love that. That design in the back is beautiful. If you would like to get hold of these, we're going to give you a few little reminders of stuff we've got. Pictures and numbers, folks. Pictures and numbers. So, first of all, we have got for you that wonderful compass set. Over half of the stock has gone with this one. Absolutely gorgeous. 571490. We've also got for you, oh, that wonderful dream catcher. 2/3 of the stock has gone with this one. That is 225151. Also used the beautiful triangle, which I love, and the sun, that's £16.99, 937427. Half of the stock has gone there. Now, we are limited the bear. They're limited again with the bear. Oh, I'm not surprised. Beautiful, but limited stock. £11.99. That's all you're paying for that one. That is 184294. Now, the beautiful snow globe. This has been so busy as well. If you do want to get hold of that, 004266. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. And then the beautiful, oh, the winter in a jar. Love this. £11.99, and that has been exceptionally busy. Okay, thank you ever so much, folks. Please check your baskets out. I've got 9 seconds. I don't want to finish my butterfly. I've got 30 seconds. Please check your baskets out. I'm up next. We are Lulu. So don't go anywhere. Keep tuned to Hochanda. Yeah, see it next hour, won't I? See it next hour. And then I've got Mr. Phil Martin, and then another show with Lou. It's not that bad at all, is it? Thank you very much for thank you for keeping me company. Words. Okie dokie, coming up next, it is indeed our lovely Lou, and it's your Studio Light Festive Favourites. We've then got Stackable Solutions, You One Day Special, and then Dolly Dimple. Stay tuned to Hochanda, see you in a min.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. All right, Arlo. Hey.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
And because I wasn't on with you at first, and when you said I've got you, thought, have I got another show? I forgot, and then
yeah, Yeah, we've got 2 shows today, mate. I love your ring.
Oh, I made that.
Sparkling. Did you make it?
I made that.
Oh, mate, I love that.
Oh, I'll have to make you one.
Oh,
I'll have
that's
to make you
so
one.
pretty.
Choose colours and I'll make one. Yeah, it's
Just
dead
that
easy.
colour, it's amazing.
Yeah, okay, I'll make one.
Oh, mate. Anyway, Lou, you've had a right busy day today. You've had a bit of everything, haven't you?
Do you know what? It's quite I prefer today than we're sitting waiting in between shows.
Yeah.
That's too tiring.
It is. You come down, you do that thing, and then to try and build your energy back up, it's hard.
But I'm
isn't
already
it?
here. I was just like going out, right, I'll come back in, and before you know it, I've got a bit of a rest till later on, but I'll be cleaning cupboards. I'm cleaning my cupboard. I've got a cupboard now.
Go and clean your cupboard.
Yeah, not my hole, my cupboard. That was from the last show.
That was the last show. That right, Catherine, weren't it?
Oh,
Catherine in a big hole.
Big hole.
Now we have got what Catherine said, Mark.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. We're just quoting the woman. Now, Studio Light, obviously, we bring you so many different products from Studio Light.
Yep.
You've got a lovely collection of Christmassy goodies. These stamps, first of all, are beautiful. I really like these. These are lovely.
I do. I think they're really versatile because I was looking at them. And I was looking at the dies and everything, and I was like, there's some of them I really, really like. Because I don't see all of these as Christmas.
No, absolutely. I mean, any kind. Well, it's foliage, isn't it? At the end of the day.
And you know, it's so useful because it's like one of those. You know when you leave them on your desk and you're always using them.
Yeah.
Your go-to ones.
Yeah, absolutely. I really like that. So with these ones, you have got your beautiful stamp sets, £13.74. So your first one is your Christmas sprigs. The next one that we've got, and on the back I like it because it does give you a little idea of colouring in, is your lovely winter days, and you kind of want to do it like that, don't you? Mistletoe, so it's hanging for little kisses, which obviously you won't be doing none of that. I shouldn't say things like that. I do, yeah, true, but just mean, innit? Mean.
It's almost like just then I wanted to give you a hug and you know you can't. Or someone did a really nice email and I thought, I'd love to give them a hug, but you can't. You just like the tickle one,
Mr. Tickle.
Yeah, with the long arms.
Yeah, Mr. Tickles. But it's okay. It'll be all right. We'll be able to hug again one day.
We will.
Next one, the beautiful festive wreath. I really like that, and that gorgeous sentiment to dance in the first falling snow of winter and snuggle up under a blanket with a cup of hot chocolate is one of the best winter days I can think of. Yeah. Sounds a pretty seriously good winter day, is that one? Dancing in falling snow. I love fresh snow. It's like, it's the best, isn't it? You know when you're the first one to put your footsteps?
Yes.
It's really, it is, why is it everybody sort of thing is that?
But do you know when you see that and then you see like the little critters?
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, and it's a hedgehog's really funny because their whole body goes in it and you're like, what's been there? But
little thing.
We've got a security light at the back and the little hedgehog. They have a disco.
Have you got little hedgehogs in the
they've got
back?
family. And it comes in and out and it's like, here's the hedgehog. It's like a disco, honestly. The lights are on and off, on and off.
I bet it drives you mad, doesn't it, mate?
I'm all right. I'm the guard dog, though, because anyone comes to get the cats are next door. I wouldn't hurt anything, but they're not hurting my little hedgehog, so I go out.
Good. Get rid of cat.
Yeah. I give it the stare and the cats run away.
How to get rid of a cat? Who needs a Doberman when we got our Lou?
I'm a pit bull. If I was a dog, I'd be a pit bull. I would. Or a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. I'd be one of them. A little Staffy.
Oh, they're cute. They're so cute. Right, last one. This is actually my favourite, is this. This is your hanging decorations. So your little danglers. And look!
Isn't that good?
That's so pretty.
But you could do, if you're doing sort of charity work and stuff, a little few of them and make one of them 3D.
Yeah.
Or shrink plastic. It'd be really cute. It'd be really teeny weeny, wouldn't they?
Dangling off your ears. I really like that. I just think that is ever so cute.
I do. I like that one.
Love that one. That's my favourite for sure. Okay, now £13.74. Now 031931. You can get more singular. It is the same item number, of course. Or, of course, you can get them on a bundle. If you're going for your bundle, brand new today, £54.96. Everything is dispatched from the 6th of November. Oh, I love that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's really nice.
That's one of them that I'm going to do. But yeah, I just love that. And it's on gold card, and you're just doing the opposite.
Yeah,
I love it.
Proper pretty, that. I love that. They're all gorgeous. And again, really, really nice to work with. Let me show you that one, because that's lovely. Okay, if you do want these, 2 payments, £27.48. That's a lovely thing going for a bundle, because at least you've got your flexi as well. 708043, but you have got the choice of going from all individual if you prefer. Beautiful. Now, next, we have got papers. Ooh. We like these, don't we, Arlo?
Yeah, I'm going to use these now in a different way.
Are you? You're mixing it up, kids.
I was talking to people, and I am determined to bring back scrapbooking in a different way.
Ah, nice one.
And I need to talk to you about it, because we've all got these. Why can't we use them?
Yeah.
But use them in a right way with what we're doing today. Change it up.
And the lovely thing is with these, they're a lovely quality. I mean, it's really hard to hold up so high. Now, each one are different. They're all double-sided. You've got 24 different designs altogether, because obviously you have got this one and you've got the second set, which I'm fumbling to show you. I love the sort of wood grain. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, I can't remember who it was. Somebody, it'll remind me, and they said these papers are amazing. The other ones are for taking pictures of your work on.
Ah, that's a good idea.
You know, because I've got a little light box. You can stand them up.
That's well pretty.
It looks really, really beautiful. You know, with a couple of bobbins of cotton or something. You
That's such a good idea. Yeah, because have a look at these. These are lovely, nice quality. Look at that. Yeah, because that does look like a really beautiful wood grain.
Yeah.
To take your photos on. That's a cracking idea. That. Oh, this is a better way to show 'em. You've got. Look at that. All double-sided.
I like the colours. These are the ones I'm using. I like the colours in these.
Yeah, these are lush. And I like that one. I like that sort of the watercolour effect on that.
I do.
That's proper nice. This is lovely, because look at all the different panels. So obviously you can use these as really pretty toppers.
Yep.
The background of that is lush as well. And then I love that red.
We're using that.
Beautiful.
I just think that pop of, it's sort of like a corally red, isn't it? It's a warm red.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's well nice. And then look at all of those little accents. Oh, I love these. A tenner for all of them. Oh, that's a good price, isn't it? Tenner, and you're getting all of them, all double-sided. You might want to multiply, because obviously you're only getting one of each, so if you love them, yeah, like them. That is 355-240, your item number, if you'd like to get your little mitts on your gorgeous Christmas papers. And then we've got tons of dies for you. Now, the best way of going for these is if you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, you have got a saving on these. In fact, it's a why not deal, because you're saving way more than you spend in joining Freedom. So that price has come down to £120.96. You are getting 61 dies in total. And there's some big dies. I mean, obviously with this, you've got dies that you'll use every single year. You know, like the ones that are sort of your proper Christmassy poinsettias, your fir cones. They're a bit different, those poinsettias. They've been designed like that to obviously twist and shape, haven't they?
And the flowers, all depending on the colour that you use, changes the use of the flower as well. So I don't just think it's Christmas, but yeah, that snowflakey one, that could be anything.
Yeah,
that could be a doily, a background, anything.
I love that one, actually. That is such a cool die.
My favourite is the pocket next to it. I just think that pocket in the journal.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I like that. That's a really interesting die. It's one of them you want to play with, isn't it?
Yeah, I cut it out. That's the first thing I did. I cut it out.
Yeah.
And then I thought, ooh, and then I cut all the inners out, and then I die cut everything. But yeah, that's the first one I cut out.
I really like that. It's a big die as well. I mean, when you look at that, that is huge. I'm trying to show you. And that one, that's massive. I love the branch though. I think that is, again, that is a really cool die, because you can trim that one, you can do all sorts with that. You can make it into a tree. That'd be cracking for Halloween as well, wouldn't it, that branch?
Absolutely. Well, I've cut the branch out loads of times, and I've done it in the dark wood grain.
Yeah.
And it's really, but you can change it, do it in the light wood grain and put bright colours on it.
I really like that. So you've got, obviously, so you've got your flowers, you've got the beautiful stars there, cutting the bits around it as well. You've got loads of different types of flowers. You've got the beautiful silhouette ones with the tree, which is really interesting. So you've got the tree and then the little house in the, oh, that's really cute. Oh, now that looks interesting, how that cuts out. So oh, that is interesting. So it'll cut like the trees out, but then the house will cut out of the trees.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really cool design.
It is, and that's why, you know, they're getting really intricate with the dies now. They're getting, because they always have been clever, but there's always been more to them than meets the eye.
Yeah. I really like that. These, I do actually, I want to have a play with these. Let me show you that one though, because that, yeah, that's well cool.
We didn't, because these are brand new, we didn't have a long time, we only had a few days, but the ladies have done some on the back. But yeah, the first thing you have to sort of play with them. I wish we'd had a little bit longer with them, because we'd have had more time, but they only had 3 days.
That really, that's all they've had.
That's
such a shame. That is a beautiful die. I really like that one. You can get them in pairs, so if you don't want to go for the big bundle, you don't have to. You can get them in pairs. That is actually a beautiful die as well, because you're cutting your background out, but look, you've got all of those. That's interesting. So some have been cut out in paper piece, but some are actually embossed. That's really effective.
And the next, there's a little card there. And I just love it, that one you've got in your hand. I think that is lovely. I just love it.
That's really pretty.
I really like that because I love the fir cones.
Yeah, I do.
And I've cut loads of them out.
Yeah.
But it just, to me, it's autumn, it's all those things. It's not just Christmas.
Absolutely. And the detail of the branch as well.
There's about 7
that
different...
That is really good.
I'm not like... About six dies to the fir cone or something.
Is there?
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Ah, let's have a look at that one.
Yeah, the fir cone, they go up, they graduate.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, I do like that. And I like the texture as well that it creates. And that is really filigree. Let me show you that circle one, because that circle one... Now that's interesting, because that looks like the scrap. Can't work that one out. Can you see? Can you see? That looks really interesting. Oh, you kind of want to play with them all, don't you?
When you look at the dies, your first instinct is one thing, but then you look at them again and you go, hang on, how have they done that? Hang on, hang on. And that's what I like about them, bit different.
One of them you want to proper get home and have a play with.
But I did,
oh, look at that
as soon as I saw it, I cut one of those little envelope ones out for my journal, because I just thought it's a great place for, you know, even business cards.
Yes, yeah,
just
absolutely. Oh yeah, and the papers. Obviously you've got tags as well in this collection.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a cracking little set. Okay, £120. That star is really nice. Just have a look at that again, because that's proper. Because that's been used the reverse way. So it hasn't been paper pieces. That looks beautiful. You could dangle them on your tree. Now then, yeah, that's a nice set of dies. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this one, folks, huge collection. I highly recommend being part of Freedom, because you've got a massive, massive saving. I mean, £32.44, but it's more than that. So please be part of Hochanda Freedom. It's only $5.97 to join for the month. And you're not paying postage either. Now, 168834, that's your item number. I mean, you've got so many dies there. Right, have a look at the website. Obviously, tons from Studio Light, but we've got other goodies as well on the show, like our 7-day savers and stuff like that. If you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you just want to say hello, then email in. Lou has had loads of lovely emails today, so please keep up the trend and email in so we can say hello to you and give you a shout out. If you have got any pictures of any of your gorgeous Studio Light goodies that you've been creating, then you know me, I'm very nosy. I like to see what you've been doing. To order hochanda.com or 01733 60 2000. Right, Lou.
Right.
I'm looking forward to this. What are you up to then,
Well,
kid?
I had great fun with this because I thought I am not going to get dirty because I'm getting fed up of getting mucky. No, I just thought I'm going to see and just use what I've got. So the first thing I did was die cut everything out.
Beautiful.
And I had such good fun because I only wanted to use the colours I had. So I've gone for these colours because I think they've got so much potential. I think they all have. But I just think they're going to go with what I'm going to do. And years ago, when
I were a kid.
Hey, Bargo.
Hey, when I were a lass.
Right. We did paper folding, didn't we?
Yeah.
So everybody did paper, and I found a little frame, and I thought I'm doing that on the telly. Get that in. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that's the little one cut out of the papers. How cool is that? That's how it fits, but it's three-dimensional, so you could put it like.
So has it got a folded round bit where
So it all folds round.
Oh, that's well cool. And it creates us. I really like that die. That's a good die.
Really clever.
Yeah,
and
it is.
If you don't want
lovely.
to, you don't have to glue that. And I'm not explaining that very well. If you just glue the bottom bit and leave that, it can be the full size of it. It doesn't have to be that tag size. Anyway,
Right, get it. Yeah, that's lovely.
Do you remember these?
I do remember.
Do you remember these?
Oh yeah, I do remember them. I were never any good at them, you know.
Right. These are the self-folded. Now this is going to be fun. Right?
Can you remember?
Yeah. No. I think I'm just folding a lot. But do you remember years ago we made these self-folding things so that what we could do is we'd put a piece of paper in and that actually holds it all together, and we make 3 or 4 of them and have them as a long frame, so you could put like Christmas pictures in, or you could put like family photos in, and you join them. You just join them together with a piece and they go whip, 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 whip.
No, I don't remember that.
Did you not do it?
No, I didn't do that.
Yeah, they're really cool.
I missed out on that one, didn't I?
Really cool, but you can make this with ordinary paper. So I'm using a 12x12s, but
that looks well pretty.
Yeah, and you can get your own 12x12s by using the stamps.
Yeah.
And stamping your own. So the first things we do. This is where it's going to get technical, so you've got to concentrate, so don't listen to someone else.
I'll be quiet, mate. Don't be listening to other interesting people in your head.
Right, so it doesn't really matter how you start, so I'm just going to show you. Instead of cutting with a guillotine, I've cut with a knife, so it might be a wibbly wobbly. Okay. So you fold in half that way, and then. Now, I know people go, oh, but I'm fed up, right, of having 12x12s and not showing what to do with them. I show what people can do with stamps. But we don't use the 12x12s enough.
Yeah. And I love different folds.
Oh, I do. I love them. I love them.
But forget.
So I fold it in half.
Yeah.
Always try your best to do it both ways, and then you'll get a nice...
So it's nice and crisp.
Yeah, and then it holds itself, because that isn't well, and if you don't do it right, you'll end up cracking the paper too much, and you don't want to do that. So a good crisp fold. Can you see the difference between me having a right mess with that and then that there? It looks miles better. So then what we do is we go into the middle. So into the middle that way.
Okay.
Nice clean fold. Do you want to do one?
Right. Oh, couldn't I?
Do you want to do one?
Yeah, man.
Do you want to do that one?
Okay. Nice one.
She is miles away.
So,
right, and then so we go to the middle with that one. So you're making 4 folds one way, and then we do the same the other way.
I'm catching up, mate. Catching up. Hold on.
I'll take it slow.
So have you done each
half
egg?
And half.
Half and half.
Right, so there and there. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So what we do now is divide that as well. So you can see it's divided. I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but it's square. I can always show people again. So we're now going to the centre each side this way. So we'll end up all these little squares. It's really easy to, once you've done 1 or maybe even 2, you're laughing, you're away. And if you do it what we call a double fold or a fold back, we call it a return fold.
Oh, a return fold.
A return fold. Then that way it's going to be a lot better on your cardstock.
So have I just got foil? Oh, and then I got other way back.
So now what we got, sorry, showing Leonie and off I went. Off I went on my own. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Excellent.
Right, 4,
All right.
12, 4, 8, 12, 16. So, yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, that's right. So now, what we do is, just let me get my sample ready.
Get the sample ready.
She's just catching up. You get this little one here, and you fold it to the middle. Now, let me get something that you're going to see, or will you better see it? There's a little line there. I ain't got a pen. Why do I come on telling
I
without
do
a
this.
pen? What?
Lord,
got
stuff.
pencil?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So here, can you see?
Yeah.
That edge one, you fold to there. Right, I'm going to do it again. So we fold to there. So it depends on which way, but if you do nice, crisp folds, you can, if you change your mind, you can just turn it the other way.
Okay.
So we just turn the edges in like that.
So is this the bit that you're going to see? Which is the bit that you're going to
Right,
see?
we can do it either way.
Right.
So if you don't like it that way, that bit is going to be the inside.
Right, okay.
Or if I turn it that way, that'll be the inside. I quite like it that way.
Okay,
So,
cool beans.
right, so like I say, but if you've done the folds nice and neat, crisp like this, then turning it back, it won't matter that
Right,
much.
smashing.
Right, so what we do now is, we fold, we've done the little corner.
Right.
So we've done that to there. Open it out and do it to the middle.
I love it when you get us doing stuff. It's a proper way to keep us all quiet.
Right.
So, same corner, but now
Same
you're
corner.
filled
So
it into
we've done that now,
middle.
haven't we?
Yeah.
And then we do that to the corner. So we're making another square the opposite way. If anybody is really lost and confused, don't worry. If they want to go, I'll do a quick one on Facebook or something to show you,
Do a
or the website.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So, just to show you, so when I fold it up, we've got a square that way. Get me? Now, what you can do sometimes, I've seen people who've made bigger frames.
Yeah, I've done that one.
And all they do is that one, which is
Yeah.
quite nice. You
Yeah.
can do it that way if you choose.
Yeah.
But we've taken it a little bit further.
It's on the next step.
On the next step. So, now, this is a tricky bit now. I've got to remember how to do this. So, now, making sure everything's folded right. If you haven't got a return fold, then it does make it a bit more tricky. Right, are we ready?
Yes.
So we fold in the corners. Fold in the corners.
Fold in the corners.
Like that.
Yeah.
Fold in corners. Right, now what we've got to do is, I'll just bend these back because I didn't do that properly. What be with it? I'm going to do a couple of these and then build them all up with 3D stuff. Right, I'm ready, I'm happy, I'm ready. Right, now, what we've got to do is, this is the bit that can get tricky.
Right.
Is, that's got to go in like that. So pick the sides up.
Yeah.
Right, if you've done your folding nice.
Oh, yes.
It just folds in.
Oh, Lou, I've done my folding nice.
Exactly, right. Now, that's got to go. Let me get this right here. Right, I'll show you on here. That folds in there.
Yeah.
And that folds to the middle at the top. So, that's it, you've done it. So that folds in there.
Yeah.
And then that folds in there.
Where do them bits go?
They might go out the way. Get me?
Yeah.
Right, so
that's like that.
there.
Come
Right,
down.
I'll show you, if you put one in.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Put that in.
Put that in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Put your little
There's
edge in there, your corner.
There's my little. I've got a little bit of a
Doesn't
ripped
matter.
edge.
Doesn't matter.
So
That's
that
it.
little bit there.
There you go. Now push that down.
Ah, boom.
Done it. Okay,
Got
there's
it.
one. So now what we'll do is the next one. Got it.
So the next one comes in.
Right, so we bring that one in. There. And then... So do it again. Make sure that these are stuck. In fact, I know people who glue them in to make it easier.
Got it.
Right, and then bring that one in and fold that one over. Bring that one in and fold that one over. Bring that one in and fold that one over. Got it?
Yeah.
Done it?
Yes. And I didn't swear.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm well chuffed.
Right.
Got it, Lulu.
There we go. So, now what you do is...
Oh, it looks really pretty.
You get your piece of card or your piece of paper, and this is actually going to hold it all together. I've cut this mine a bit small, but that actually holds it all together and keeps it flat. Now you can glue it if you wish.
That's well good.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's well cool.
So what you can do is you can put that under a book, and that'll stay flat.
Yeah.
But my idea is, what I think is a good idea, is I'll just do this one to match it up, get another bit of paper, is I wanted to show you how not only can we just do this, but we can make a load of them and join them, and I'll just show you how to join them. It's really easy. But then you can change up whatever you want and keep these as a frame for all year if you want. Now this colour doesn't really go.
Well,
but if I was going to do it, what I would do is perhaps have that one and that one showing.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that we're going to get that lovely match.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But people will be bored watching me, so I won't bother. But what you do want to do is, if you're going to do that, you need to join them. So when you cut in the inner, that bit there, that's like a bit off an A4. Let me just show you. You get 2 out of an A4, and you keep that strip.
Yeah.
Because that's the bit that binds them together. So what you do is, you just feel where it fits there.
Yeah.
I always nick it, so I know that that is going to be the size of it. Then I give that a bit of a... Watch your fingers though, because...
that'd be bad telling.
Yeah, that would be really dodgy, wouldn't it? And you can always say, I would just take a little bit off each side, only because you don't want them fitting right in. You need it a little bit of wiggle room.
Right.
And then all you do is, you can, to glue them down, you either glue them on one side, or you can glue the top to the bottom and make them really secure.
Yeah.
So you get your glue, double-sided tape, whatever you want, she says as she's trying to find out. I've got some of this. I've got Phil Martin's glue, that's really good. And this, I thought it was bunged.
It's not bunged.
Not bunged. So you do a bit on each, but you need to give yourself a little bit of, I can't explain it, but you need to give yourself a bit of a spine.
Right.
Because you fold in this, so it's not that crisp.
Yeah.
So give
because
yourself...
if it's just because it's quite thick, isn't it? So it has to compensate for that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Now I'm going to glue on both sides, but you don't need to. If you only want to do one side, that's fine as well. But I did this with a folded down A4 sheet.
Yeah.
And I just did loads of them, and I all concertina to a box and put them in a box, and it was brilliant. It's great because you can change pictures up.
Amazing, that's well cool.
So it's a really nice little. Right, that one's there. So then you fit whichever way you want, but I like to think of them all going the same way. So just make sure, and that goes in there. Can you see there's a gap just while I show you? That gap there is where it fits in.
Yeah, that's well cool.
Now you can push them and push the bottom and have them 3D as well.
So you can have them standing up.
Yeah, you can have them like that, but...
Doesn't that look cool? And we being such nice paper, I mean, it's good quality paper, so it holds, it's nice and sturdy for something like this.
Oh yeah, it is. And you want something that's got a little bit of strength, but you don't want it that it's that heavy that you can't move it.
Yeah.
Now that little bit of gap there allows it to just shut.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't, obviously it's not gonna shut then. Oh, that looks well cool.
And then you can go as long as you want.
That's ace.
Well, what we can
I like
do,
that. I like that.
Exactly.
That looks really good. Before you move on to the next one, I'll let you get your dies out, kid.
Yay.
And I'll give a bit of a recap. That's a really good technique. I love a bit of paper folding.
I've not seen that for years.
No, we have not. I'll attempt to remember that. Okay, now then. Stamps, I'll attempt to remember that. I mean, I have to be honest. I'll attempt to remember it if I will or not.
Oh, do you know what?
Let's be honest.
You are wonderful.
Oh, thanks, Milo. So are you.
You are you are a breath of fresh air.
Get out of here.
You are a tonic, my love.
Get out of here, but thank you. Ain't she?
Do you know what? This lady here, for years and years and years, I've followed her. And I'm the only person I ever know who's going backwards with time. She looks better now than she did.
I think, yeah, sometimes some of them haircuts, woo!
and a twin set of pearls didn't really suit her, but now you look at her and she looks like, but she is a breath of fresh air.
Thank you, my love, and so are you. And you're very inspirational,
maybe a bit of wind.
Arlo.
Bit of wind.
Oh, but it's fresh.
I'm not saying out.
Right, guys, let me remind you what you're getting. So beautiful, beautiful stamps. And again, you can do so much with these. So your first one is going to be that lovely foliage set, your Christmas sprig. And you can see there how many gorgeous stamps you've got. It will give you an idea of how to colour them in. And you've got hugs and kisses and all best wishes. Really, really lovely stamp set. Only £13.74. Bear with. Only £13.74. That's the price. It's lovely having a pouch shop, but you can't see the back of the stamps. Now, next you have got the beautiful winter days. And again, absolute gorgeous. Again, at the back, it will show you. I'm going to show it back because it shows you how to colour it in, which is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's a faff. If you do want to get hold of that, £13.74. Next, we've got to dance in the first falling snow of winter and snuggle under a blanket with a cup of hot cocoa. Hot chocolate, he actually says, is one of the best winter days I can think of. Absolutely. And look how you can colour that in. I really like that one. I just think that is absolutely exquisite. Such a pretty stamp set. My favourite, though, is absolutely this one. These are your hanging decorations, and this is your favourite at home as well. See, isn't that pretty? And you've got really nice little stamps on there, like their little lights, which are so cute. And actually, look at the little bauble with a Christmas tree in. Oh, yeah, that's really sweet. Definitely my favourite. £13.74. That's your price. Proper nice, is that? Favourite. So you have got the ability to create these, see, aren't they lovely? Yeah, really, really like those. And that one is beautiful because that's using the pocket die. So they've, gosh, have they fussy cut all of those and put them in the pockets? That is incredible. But yeah, look at that. Really pretty. I love the bauble one as well. Really, really gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of those, you've got your choice individual, which obviously lets you choose which you fancy the most. That is 031 is your item number. Really not good with numbers today. That is lovely, and that shows you that die. I like that die a lot. Okay, so that's your gorgeous stamps. Now the papers, these are beautiful. Papers, but actually they're like card weight, really. You are getting 12 of these, and they're all double-sided. 24 different designs, and I mean they are, yeah, I really like these. You've got a beautiful print on there. That one you have got the beautiful sort of little toppers, which is just exquisite. You'll see they all mix and match wonderfully together. I love the wood grain, the beautiful little stars. They smell nice. We like good smelling paper. You've got detail on these. You've got your other little stars on the background, which looks really, really pretty. This is pretty because it looks like a wood grain, but with teeny tiny stars in it. It's very delicate, this selection. It's in it. It's really, really beautiful, and it's proper frosty, isn't it?
It's very soft.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is like a gorgeous, a soft, delicate kind of, yeah, icy day. It sums it up.
It is. It's when you first look out of the window and you're like, oh yeah, but you're still cosy warm.
Yes, yes. That is so pretty. Love that. Now, you don't just get those though, you get the other set as well. And this is beautiful. Look at that. I right like these, right like them, and especially doing the fold that Arlu's just shown us. I just think that is such a good idea. They will absolutely handle that fold because they're a really nice quality paper. And you can see, I mean, look, I really like that. I just, again, think that is beautiful. They're not over fussy, are they? They've got a simplicity to them.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really think so.
Yeah, I really like it. The little Christmas trees are really, really pretty. And then you've got all these really gorgeous little topper elements. So you can use them for card making. You can use them for your scrapbooking. You can use them, as Lou's shown us, to create those cool folds. And for a tenner, £9.99, really lovely. 355240 is your item number. 240. Honestly, numbers. I don't know. I think I'll have a coffee after this. That might help me with numbers. Might help me. Okay, next, the dies. Now, you can get these in pairs if you want to. You can get them as a bundle. If you're a Freedom member, the best price is definitely as a Freedom member. It is absolutely a why not deal. I mean, you're saving $32.44. You're saving more than that, but you're not paying any postage either. There's some really beautiful dies in here. I love these. That circle is amazing. I really want to play with that, because that's one of those dies. I'll show you packaging again, because have a look at what it shows you can do on the back of that. That looks really effective. Yeah, I definitely want to have a go with that. It's a really interesting die. Because what it's going to do, so you'll cut out the circle, but then obviously you'll cut out the details so you see behind it. So it's actually the stuff behind it. So if you put glittery stuff behind it, that'll look really cool. I get it now. Oh, and of course, and then you've got that other one. I wondered, you know what? I wondered when I was seeing these cards, I didn't know where that detail were. It's on that. So that beautiful detail there is actually part of that die. That looks lovely. It looks like a Christmas jumper, doesn't it? So you've got that, and it's a massive die, is that? Really beautiful. You've then got, and that, I really like the pocket. I mean, that is fabulous. It's such a good die. If you want those two together, you can get them together. Obviously part of the bundle. You've also got the wonderful tree, the pine, with the pine cones and all the layers, so you're building up those layers. You've got all the flowers and loads of foliage. When you look at these, you've got a lot of foliage in these. The tree, well, the branch, that is a favourite, and that is really delicate. I mean, as with the fir cones, really delicate, all the wonderful textures going. You've got the poinsettia, which has got all that embossing on it. The star is beautiful, because what you'll get with the star, you're actually cutting out, but see, part of it you're cutting out, part of it will stay in, so it'll emboss it, and that gives you that really nice effect. In fact, I'm going to show you that one again. I'm going to drop that in, because that is beautiful. Isn't that just pretty? Very effective indeed is that one. You've also got loads and loads of different florals. The tag, I mean, the tag is gorgeous. And that house with the trees, I really like that. That is really different. Now, if you do want these, you've got your Flexi. 3 payments, £40.32. And just, I mean, look at some of these. I mean, that flower, that looks really effective. That's just out of paper. I mean, again, completely different. All these flowers are on here. That is beautiful. Look how delicate that branch is. You'll be using that all year round. I do love that. Look at that. And that is created using the layers, of course, that you've got, which looks so effective. But I need to show you that, because that is such a cracking die. And if I turn them that way, you'll really be able to see those pockets. Aren't they good? See, got 2 little pockets there. And of course you are getting the little tags, which fit that way, but they'll also actually fit that way. So you could put them in just like that. Oh yeah, I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. And I like the 4 stitching around it as well. Pretty. Okay, if you do want this, £40.32 is your Flexi. Split those payments up. It just means you'll get the whole collection. You won't need to pay everything straight at once. If you do want to get those, you can choose, of course, between the different bundles. You have got the couples together. So with this one, you've got your beautiful pine cones. They're all under the same item number. Oh no, they're not. Okay, so the first one, 917473 is your item number, the branch. And again, I love that branch, brilliant. Brilliant. You've then got the beautiful poinsettias with your festive foliage. That is £29.48, saving a tenner there. That is 610957. Next, you are getting... Love that. That is the beautiful tag, and that one's got that gorgeous winter wishes on there, which is lovely. I don't remember seeing winter wishes, but that's because I didn't look properly, obviously. The gorgeous winter wishes, 310226. We've then got the star, that gorgeous star, with that lovely woodland home. Oh, I'd like to live in a woodland home. I want a canal boat and a woodland home. £29.48. Well, and I want a motorhome as well. Yeah, I want loads of things. I want it all. You've then got that beautiful, the beautiful tag with the fancy baubles. Oof, fancy baubles. I like that.
Fancy one there. It'd be great for you, just the background.
Yeah, it would. Nice stenciling through it as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I like that. That's 118474, your item number. Now, you've been busy while I've been over there. Oh, look at that. That looks lush.
What I did was, I thought I'll do the three so that you can see the patterning happening. Yeah. And then they do fold. The patterning happening. They do fold, quite nicely together. And you can even put string in there, to fold them that way so that they stand up three-dimensionally.
Oh, I like that.
So you've got lots of different options. Yeah. So it's entirely up to you how many you put on.
It feels nice and sturdy as well, doesn't it?
It does. And if you glue them all down here, so if you're going to keep them like that, they are really, really strong. I've made a bit of a peak tongue, but never mind. So what I did was, when I was die cutting, I went die cutting mad, as you can tell.
You actually have cut. You've cut so much.
I know. And
that's amazing.
And I was just like, well, I need them out of this colour, and this colour, because you've got like a neutral tone, and then you've got these orange corals and greens, and I thought, well, I'm in, I might as well cut the lot out. So...
How many hours were you die cutting?
2 hours. 2 full hours. Seriously, 2 full hours. And Mark had hoovered up, and then I started again, didn't I? And he's looking at me. I'm like, oh gosh. Right.
Sounds love.
Yeah, and the back of this is the red one. So, it's going to work because you've got the colours there anyway. Yeah. So these are great because you can have these any shape you want.
Oh, and they're sweet, the little heart.
And if you turn them, each one, side, it sounds stupid, but side on, like that, you'll get a lovely little twist to him.
Oh,
so you can put as many as you want on, but there is a different one for the middle.
Oh yeah, that's sweet.
So, it's up to you. And then we've got these ones, which are the rounder ones. Now, these are a different shape altogether, and they're quite, you get 2 round ones and then a pointy one in the middle. Where's she put them?
Where's she put
pointy round ones? Oh, I tell you what, there. Oh, I did these in what you call it, in the other colour, so that we could. Oh, just get them out. Right, they're there. Look, can you see? Even them. Even these splodges they've got.
I'll move them in a bit.
Right, even these splodges. Look at that.
Oh yeah, little splodgy bits.
But these look great in the green. Oh, we've got them in that because the greens look nice. So, what I wanted to show you is that you can just build everything up to the way that you want. The branches are amazing.
And see, look how delicate they are. They're lovely.
Got these branches, and then we've got the other branches. Now, some I didn't cut out, and some I did. Some I've cut out twice, I was trying to be clever.
Oh.
When you put 2 pieces together. It didn't work. But this, I just wanted to show you that this is a fantastic branch.
That is really pretty.
So what you can do is, I like this here. What I'm going to do is just start building up. So
proper delicate.
I'm going to put the red on the opposite side, so that I've got this happening here. And then what I'm going to do, not stick it down. I'm only sticking it to the front because what I don't want to do is stick it down. That makes sense. So here, I've got the green on the back, but I don't want the green, I want the red. So I'm just going to put the red here.
See, isn't it nice? That it does look like a proper Christmassy, wintry tree, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I'm going to put
I love that.
the opposite way, so you can do it as much as you want. Now here I've got these lovely the branches from the pines.
Yeah,
you can
they're
mix
nice.
these up or have them. You can have them that colour, or you can get a bit of paint and then make them or do them in the red. But it's entirely up to you what you do.
That looks good like that.
Yeah.
10 minutes left, love.
No way.
Where?
Oh,
Where?
right. So on this big one, the poinsettia, whatever it is, right, you've got a set, I think it's 3 or 4 different dyes, different sizes, and or there's nothing to stop you sort of mixing and matching with others. So on this page, we've got the green tree. What I would do is just switch it up. But I'd have the green first, you could have the orange then, reddy orange, whatever it is, and then go back with the green, and then have that there if you wanted, or you could have it all the opposite colour.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you.
So that's a little poinsettia one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's got real, I like that, because it can be quite big, can that one as well?
Yeah.
But I suppose you don't need to. I mean, obviously you can just use a little lace if you wanted it a lot smaller.
You can do, once you start, it's like, the world's your oyster. So I've got these little pieces here. Now you need to pull these out as well. But these look great if you want to intersperse them. So what you can do is just bring them in from the outside to the inside. If you want to build them all
I like
up.
that, Lou. That looks pretty.
But poke them out properly. But don't forget, you can... So I like the green as well. No, I like the white.
Yeah, I like that.
Don't forget, you know, you can bring them... So that I'd poke them out in a bit.
That's really pretty already. And with the frame that you've done, obviously you've got your card, but I mean you can still, you know, the tags and stuff, because you've got like those little corners, you could put the tags in there and stuff, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And what I'm going to do just here is I'm just going to change this up. I like the green on the red because I think it brings it together. So I'm leaving that to dry because it does need to tackle. I'm just going to arrange some of these, and I'm going to put 3 or 4 at different heights.
Lovely.
And then I'll show you, because I've got some fantastic fir cones.
Do you know what, Lou? I don't know about you, but because, like, you know, we're obviously normally quite messy.
Yeah.
But I quite like doing something completely different now and again. I love it.
Absolutely adored this. Adored this because I'm not getting messy, I'm actually enjoying it. And there's people I really admire and I think, how can they stay clean? But it's not just that. I like the idea of making my own little... I like the idea of just making my own stuff up.
Yeah.
Because I'm sat here thinking, I don't have to follow anybody else. If I want to do these green, if I want to do them red, nobody can tell me because I'm not going to listen. So, right, I'm just going to put a couple here, but I want to show you this one. It's really clever. So what you would do is, depending on what you've got, you would put your... you could put your little brads and your beads on, or whatever you want. I'm going to put it on that side. Wait for it to dry, and then bring them up like that. If you, I've just unstuck that one. Right, and then I want to show you this one. This one is absolutely brilliant. So leave them to dry. Leave them all to dry, because at the moment they're a bit tender. So what I'm trying to do is, they are. They're a bit sort of, they're not stuck well enough. But what I'm going to do is just concentrate on the opposite. So I've got 1 and 2 there, so we need to balance this. So the way I'm going to balance it is with this.
What's she got?
I love this.
What have you got in there, Alan?
This was absolutely... When I saw this, I'm like, right, I'm having that. Right, it's a jigsaw puzzle. You get the first one.
Oh, these are the fir cones.
Yeah, you get the second, right, and you have to sort of sit there and go, right, that goes on there and that goes on there. Leaves a little bit there. And I did it in brown so that I got a bit of, like, depth to it. I'm hoping. Is that right? Or is that right? No, that's the wrong one. I need a beige one. Right, so they go up in size anyway.
Yeah, that's so cool.
There we go. And do you know there's 7 layers?
Wow.
So if you do it in the brown, you don't have to do anything else. Honestly, I just did it in the brown and I was like, really? Seriously?
Yeah. I really like that, because it just gives you such a nice texture, dead easy. And if you don't stick it down proper, you know, if you only stick it down at the bottom, then you'll still get that texture, won't you?
However, I made a bit of a Pete Tong.
Oh, why? What did you do?
Because what happened is, I didn't put it in with, if you have a rubber mat, something, whatever they're called, they emboss brilliantly.
Yeah. I must admit, I've stopped doing that. I forget about it.
That's exactly what I did, and I thought, oh, pull these out now. Right, so you've got another one to go on that.
That's well cute.
And they just all fit together. And I'm just going to leave them, but they've got loads of embossing on them. What I would do is I'd only glue the top.
Yes.
So I'd leave the bottom free, but if I was you, I would put them back in your little machine or whatever you use. And emboss them, because I think it's well worth doing.
Yeah, the texture, because they do look really good with that embossing. But saying that, I mean, these ones I don't think have been embossed.
But you could just
they might be.
You could put your things through, couldn't you? Just put a bit of what's it called? Distress ink through.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do that. Will that one fit?
I think the layers alone just give you such good texture, though.
Can you imagine just doing a little, oh, look at that, just doing a little bit, and even if it does go, do you know what, it doesn't matter if it goes wrong, because nobody knows.
No, absolutely.
What, you know.
And it's nature, darling, isn't it?
Right.
4 minutes, Olu.
No. Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Now, I'll show you this now. So, I've done it, cool, but look at that. Look at that. And you can get your leaves with it, or what do you have? Oh, you have these, don't you? You have these twigs. Right. Now, I loved them in the brown. I really thought that's crisp. And if you do them in the brown paper, you're not supposed to do that, but
it works.
Yeah, it does. It does work. So I'm just going to put.
Which is it?
Now, looking at this now, thinking it needs to be here, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I like that.
And then.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Aren't they lovely? Aren't they? They really are.
That is really pretty.
Put another one on.
Isn't it funny? It's like, oh, I'd like to be doing a little bit of die cutting now.
Do you know, that's exactly, when I got it, that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
But if you remember, if you think, oh, when you're doing all this, you'll be putting your own little picture in here.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm faffing about doing this, but you won't need all this because you've got your pictures going on them.
Yeah.
So I've just got the cone there. I'm just going to put a little bit on there, and then I quite like it on there, but I think it looks a bit just blobbed on. So I'm just going to put, I think, that over it.
Yeah, that's proper.
And I'm going to rip that bit off because I don't need it.
I'm just going to say, I mean, that's a lovely thing, innit? It's only paper, so obviously you chop bits off, you add ink to it, you can do whatever you fancy.
And just put it over.
Yeah,
so now what I've actually done is I've put it over,
Yeah,
but
that's cool.
it all still folds.
That's it.
And you've got some beautiful texture. So if I stand it up and show you that you've got 3D, but in the next show I'll do some like stamping, because I'm still going to use the idea, do it on white, but in the next show I'll have these going across it. So like little danglies.
Yeah.
So
I love the little danglies.
it's
so
really,
cute.
I mean, I actually think that looks like coral as well. You can get away with coral.
I was just going to say that. It really, really does. It wouldn't look strange with a fish swimming in it.
No, it wouldn't. Well, it might look to some if you put it like this.
Well, no, it may be with a little cheek. Not if you put a Christmas hat on it.
No, that'd be all right.
It'll be fine.
Be all right. But the rounder ones, they go with it as well, just so you don't have to be Christmas. But, I mean, I don't like that. That looks rubbish. But I do like these together. But, again, it's entirely up to you. I can't tell you how you're going to do it. But the one thing I do want to say is you're not limited to how many you put on or the colours you put on. The only limit is what you want to do with them. But
yeah, absolutely.
I do really like the idea of messing about and doing your own thing. But I love the cones. I love the cones.
Yeah, I really do like that.
It's like anger appeal. Sometimes you'll buy something and it looks, you know, but you'll have to try it on first.
Yeah, yes.
Because on the anger you think, what?
Yeah. And then when you try it on, it's like, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I agree. And there's so much in this bundle. Okay, we've only got 4 to 5 seconds.
What?
Please check your baskets out. Me and thee, what time? 7 o'clock, me and you, 7 kids.
7.
Boom. 7. Right, make sure, what?
7? Who does
There is a show that Lou ain't doing. The next one after, but then we're back at 7.
Yay!
Thank you, Oliver. I really like that.
Are you going to do that fold?
Yeah, I love that fold.
Exactly.
Sorry, that was too high. I'm going to proper remember it. I kind of remember it. I might have to go and do it really quick so I don't
everyone
forget.
will be doing it great. So
Yeah,
get
they
your
will.
12 out.
Yeah, I like that, Lou. Thank you, Lou.
Thank you.
Everyone, stay tuned to the Hochanda. See you later. Letters. Next is that wonderful stackable solutions. You know I'm a fan of that stuff. I've got loads of it. It's you've then got Dolly Dimples, and then Mr. Phil Martin is in the building with a one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products, We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott Borsfeld, taking you through the next hour here. The final call, actually, on your one-day special, which is lovely to be with you. And I can tell you that if you haven't seen today's one-day special, well, I can tell you 80% of the stock has already been allocated. So it's proving really, really popular. All of the shows have been really, really busy throughout the day. And so this is your last live hour of your final call with your one-day special. And as you were just watching there, if storage has been an issue for you, whether it be for buttons, whether it be for pens, whether it be for materials and ribbons, maybe it be pens for your screws, for your, so who knows, staples that might want to go in there, little bits and pieces, bits and bobs. If you've got an area that you just want to have cleared, you want to, is it everything for its place, everything, what's that? There's a certain saying, isn't there, that goes with it. I've completely forgotten what it was now. But it's that whole idea of a place, everything in its place, something like that, I believe, and this is your answer to doing that. And before we introduce Sam to talk to you about everything that you're going to get from Deflecto and about all the benefits you're going to get with this, I just want to point out straight away from the beginning, the saving is huge on this. So let's say this right there for you, 60% off of your normal pricing you'll be looking at. So if maybe the price has been a hurdle in the past, you've thought, do you know what, I can just make do, getting bits of Tupperware pots out there, putting bits and bits, stacking things in drawers and shutting the drawer in it and thinking it'll be all right, I'll remember that it's there, but you never do when you come to use it, do you? Whatever those bits will be. If price has been a problem in the past, today is the day to do it, and that's another one of the reasons why 80% of the stock, and it was a very big stock, has already gone. You can get all of this now, which I'll tell you about, by the way, for just £23.99. 725749 is your item code, and again it is your last final live show of your one-day special. Let's have a little chat though with Sam, who can tell us more about these and maybe can shed some light again for the background of why this one-day special has proven to be so popular. Good afternoon, Sam, are you there?
I am indeed. How are you? You okay?
I'm very well, thank you very much, Steve. Lovely to join you. Thanks for being with us live via Scope. It's been a really, really popular, busy one-day special for everything. I mean, I know we've got a counter full of solutions for storage, Sam, but why do you think this one in particular has proven to be so popular from word go?
Well, I think, you know, as we know, it isn't the first time that we've actually shown the Deflecto Caddy. But I think why it always proves so popular is that it really grows as your crafting stash increases. you can just add another layer to your storage. So it isn't sort of a one-hit wonder storage solution. You can, you may already have 4, 6, or you may only have kind of 1 or 2, but you can just add another 2 to your stack, and then we have endless accessories that work within that very system that you've got there, which is why, in my opinion, that's why it is so popular. If you just buy a storage box, from a local store or somewhere online, it's always just a storage box, and when you need to add to it, you just have to go buy another box, and that you've then got 2 boxes. Whereas with this product, you've got 2 caddies that click together and form one storage solution. If you buy 3, you just click another layer on top of it. So even though you're growing your storage, it's still one product in total, because you can clip it together. There's accessories that work with that product as well, which we'll run through shortly.
Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. I mean, like you say, if you start off with any craft, anything you might be working on, you might just have a few bits and pieces to start with, where it's working with materials, for example, or whether it is, again, when you're going to do a few more bits and pieces that are going to go with it. Maybe it's cutting out elements that you might be working on as well, with your die cutting, whatever it is. But this does, as Sam says, it gives you the chance to grow with it and a chance to keep continually doing that. And I think that's a brilliant point that Sam talks about there. The whole idea of stacking this, Sam, I think is brilliant, because literally it can grow with you, and you don't need to then change your shelving system. You don't need to, they will just literally clip on and on and on. Sam, I suppose you're well aware of this as well, that of course a lot of the presenters here at Hochanda absolutely rave about these Deflecto storage systems. I know we've actually got Leonie's here, and this is just a fraction basically. If you've seen the whole set that's always been sort of always in shot. Everything that's behind any of the counters. We've got more as well. You'll see some come to the next show as well. You'll see the Deflecto storage is already there as well. Karen's got those in on her set. We've also got Janice. There's also got all of her collection, all of her bits and pieces, again, are all kept together in these. But there really is. It's a fantastic way. And again, Sam, I don't know if you've commented so much on this today already, but the saving on this offer has got to be one of the best for the one-day specials that this has had, isn't it? Sure.
Well, I think, the one thing that we mentioned in the previous show, this is the first time that I've actually done a show with yourself, so it's a pleasure to meet someone new. So just for anyone that's just started watching in for yourself, Deflecto are the manufacturer of this product. And without going into the cheesy sales pitch, you are dealing directly with the manufacturer. We aren't a distributor. We design this product, we make this product, and we distribute this product, direct to you at home, which that basically enables us to give you a great price for you to offer to your customers.
Yeah, and I think that's the same. I mean, most people know they're going to, anywhere you buy direct from, you cut out the middleman with that. That does make brilliant savings. So you are guaranteed to be getting those savings here on that show. A penny shy of £60, and it's right down now, 60% off, and it's down to $23.99. And don't forget, we're going to start off. You are going to be getting actually the 2 of the sort and storage caddies, and they're perfect. I would imagine also these are ideal and very popular for people that are maybe doing a lot of workshops. They're just taking what they need for those, etc., and you can make it grow to whatever it is you need to be on the move with all the time, which I think is perfect. The mobility of these is lovely.
But I think that's definitely one of the design features when the product was that we wanted it to be portable, and sort of crafting on the go is, crafting isn't something that you need to do sat behind a desk in your own house. There's no reason that you can't go into the garden to do it or go around to a friend's to do it. So to be able to do that, you have to have something that is A, quite versatile, B, that it's quite robust, so it's going to withstand being moved from room to room or from your car to your friend's house or taken outside. And that's why we come up with this product, really. So you can clip it together, you can use just canisters if you want to take a canister with you. The fact there's a wheelbase, once you've got a certain amount, you can wheel it around with you. And I think that really is what we tried to capture when we designed the product, was something that is on the go. Crafting on the go is what we're trying to achieve.
Yeah, and I think that you've really absolutely got that mastered here. I mean, I think nowadays, I know there's a lot more things where mobility is, where people actually going to places, taking things, and you can't always do everything sort of like in big sort of sessions anymore. So I know, for example, my parents sort of, you know, of an elderly age where they can't get not as mobile, so people have to go around and do their travelling with their feet, look after their manicuring, pedicuring, etc. People doing hair appointments, etc. Where again, if they can go to certain spaces and do that safely, things like this are perfect because it does keep everything really well self-contained. And if there's certain things you need to have, you know, just for one of those visits, you can be quite specific about the things you stack in this. If you don't need to take both, of course, you just take the one with you and make it even easier. And they continue to grow. So anyone, if you know of anyone or for yourself, if you're on the move and you need to have bits and pieces with you, you know, if you don't always need to take everything from your whole garage, but you need to have them all in a system, this is perfect because we do have extra storage as well that you can add onto this. But this is a really, really fantastic project to go with it. I mentioned earlier on as well, so I'm sure you've seen these, but Janice, we've got some photographs of Janice stacking system as well. And honestly, people know about this for their storage, and there's a lot of opportunities that people have seen, of course, presented at Hochanda. A lot of products come through the studio doors, but to know that when you've got people that are coming through as crafters that come through, and you see them bringing these storage caddies. You've got Leonie, and you'll see on the back of the set, you see that she's using these. You see Janice that has these set out for them. They are absolutely, people wouldn't be getting them if the price wasn't right, and which it really is for you today, and also they did what they needed as well. So if you are going to go for those, don't forget 80% of your one-day special. For that saving, 60% off. This is your final call for 725-749. The price will change at 6 o'clock. This is the final live hour to let you know about those savings that are available for you. I just think it's absolutely perfect. Now, we saw some of the footage, actually, at the very beginning of the show, and you would have seen one of them. It did a lovely, nifty little dance routine. It was beautifully put together to see them actually dancing around. But this is great. The wheelbase that goes with it, which is absolutely perfect. And if you are going around quite a lot, maybe just getting this out the boot or out your van or out the car, whatever it is, they put them into there. So easy then to be able to, with your mobility, to take this wherever you want to go. Not only are you going to be getting actual wheelbase, but you're also going to be getting here as well, you're going to be getting the ribbon dispenser. So perfect again if you are working with those elements in any of your crafting. Great to have them all there. You can see exactly what ribbon you're going for. All dispenses through the top nice and easy, and you can see the rod that goes right the way through the centre that you just loop on all of those, so that's there for you. Plus you're also going to be getting the caddy as well, so your large container tray to go with all of this as well. If I just open up on the inside here, you'll see that if I just make sure that comes through there. You've also got your separate elements on the top that comes out. Hang on a second, just trying to get that bit out there. There it is. So you've got your separate elements in there that you can see to keep everything nice and individual, and you've got your larger tray again for any of your larger elements to go through. So this one is fantastic. Plus, all of that comes with the mounting bar, which means that you can affix this exactly onto the space of the wall where you need it to be, so it's always there, and it will fit alongside, if you're going for the other caddy, of course, making sure that everything is together. Now, this has also got a saving for you down to £32.99. And again, just to show you how all this works together on the actual mounting bar itself, you see that just screws in straight to the wall that you want, and with those then it just fixes onto the back of there, the elements, so that again you can keep everything nice and tidy and all together. And again, once you've got them on there, again you can just remove those off there if you needed to and take them back out with you on the road as well. Now again, this is proving really, really popular. They do go together, really. They're sort of pinky and perky, yin and yang, and all those things that went to ebony and ivory. There we go. I was looking for a third one. 013512, and again, 80% of the stock here has also now been allocated. Again, that's saving down to just £32.99. Sam, I'm hoping I touched on most of the elements there, but what did I miss? What again, for the benefits that you can think of regarding all of these?
Well, I think there's not too much to add. You did a pretty good job. So I think just to kind of re-emphasise what we said about the caddy is that it really is a solution. And I think with solutions, you can always add accessories to that. And the 3-4 products that we've pieced together here as the caddy bundle accessory pack really complement, anyone that has any sort of, anyone that does arts and craft or is in need of, a good storage system. these products here really complement the caddy. The fact that you have the storage tray, perfect for your if you're piecing together your project, so for your beads, embellishments, maybe buttons, some threads, you can put the small amounts that you might need in the tray. The fact that then that tray will sit in that large canister and the snap tight lid will still close down and you can add that to your system means that, you know, if you've got items in there, you can put that into the one-day special, and then the canisters that you've actually taken out will fit on the wall mounting bar, you know, whilst they're not inside the white frame itself. So, you know, even down to the mounting bar, it all complements the one-day special, and that's something that we were really keen to do with this bundle, is put something together that we know works for you know, people that are crafting, but also just makes sense, and it's a great accessory to go with that.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. It really is, and I love that idea, like you say, because those smaller elements, the beads, certainly those little beads, any other little accent pieces, for example, that you never quite know where they sort of disappear to, just to have those separate areas that you better put them in, decant them into there if you needed to, of course, and just take what you need, gives you even more options for taking them around. And it is so easy, like you say, on this, to put everything together. The other thing that I haven't really mentioned on and see about Sam is actually the, I say it'll probably go wrong now on live TV, but the ease of opening as well, because sometimes on those they can be really quite, you know, not everyone has the dexterity in their fingers to be able to open things that easily, but here you have actually got the groove nicely sort of chiselled out for you, so you've got plenty of room to get the whole of the sort of the top of the finger in there and just to prise up. There's nothing worse, those ones where they're either so fiddly that you can't actually undo them easily, or certainly if you want at speed as well, or they're so flimsy they don't last anyway, even once you have got them opened and shut a few times, they sort of break off. I think, yeah, actually you've got this absolutely perfect, you've got this spot on for you, really, haven't you, for the ease of opening them up, which might sound a simple thing, but for some people, if it's if they're difficult, it can ruin the whole idea, really, of it being easy storage. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, no, it's, I mean, just to say, really, when we were designing the product, you know, there were a couple of aspects that we were trying to achieve, and I think one of the biggest things is making it easy to use. You know, and you're spot on with the way that we've actually designed the containers. Naturally, your finger, as you pull round, there's a nice little space there for your finger to rest, and as you just lift up, it flips. It actually flips that clasp open, but at the same time, that clasp is going to remain nice and secure when you have pushed it down. So again, it's nice and easy to keep locked.
Yeah.
And I think that was definitely at the forefront of what we were trying to achieve with this product, is making it really easy for, you know, for people to use, because you're spot on with that. If something's difficult to use or it's a little bit of a faff, you know, some people will persevere with it for a little while and go, actually, this is rubbish, I'm just going to put it in the cupboard and forget I've ever bought it. Whereas we didn't want that with this product, even down to the grey levers that lock the caddies together. We use the same locking system for the wheelbase. So the grey levers come out, they just clip in nice and easy. And we really tried to focus on making everything as simple as possible to use. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to be spending time trying to open your storage or trying to find stuff that you know you've got. You know, you want to be spending time on creating the pieces of art that you're working on.
No, I think it is, but you literally, I don't know, it might sound quite similar when you start talking about storage, but it's those little things like the ease of opening, the security once those things are in place, the sort of generic idea, like you say, that it will work with whichever one's at the bottom of your tray, will fit into the storage and for the caddy itself. And by the way, they are sturdy, so again, if you're going on pretty difficult terrain on that, you know, in and out of buildings, for example, and you slope, then that is absolutely perfect to go with it. Go for this one if you can do as well. It complements if you're going to go for the one-day special beautifully. 013512. Again, with that saving right, you get this for $32.99, and 80% of the stock has gone already. So really, really good. Just have a little look again. We'll show you the video that we showed you at the very beginning of the hour. But again, just the idea of versatility. But what could you store in one of these? So, 18 kilograms. What have you got that's 18 kilograms of all of that you can be putting there and your storage? Keep it all together for yourself. £36 saving. All those different sizes of all those containers, all with those easy clasp again to keep everything locked tight, all with that universal grip, of course, that makes sure they will lock into place. And as, of course, all of your little bits and pieces that you're putting in there grows, then, of course, you can grow the storage to go with that. 85% of the stock. Final live call. $23.99 is a phenomenal saving. There's that many people at Hochanda can't be wrong about this storage kit that you've got here, because they've all got one. I can tell you that now. Now, moving on. We've got our fantastic crafty storage here as well. This is a brilliant one. This is a 3-tray crafted storage box. We've got £5 saving on this. It's a brilliant price anyway, this for under £30. We've taken it even further down to £24.99. Item is 556907. And I'll let Sam have a little chat through regarding this one. Sam, just in general, what's the purpose and sort of the idea behind this one? What makes this differ to the other products we've got on the show?
So I think, you know, if we run through some of the aspects of this product, we see this one as being quite a robust 3-tray crafters box. There's 3 different levels of storage within this product. The fact that you've got that nice carry handle in the top of the product, again, as we touched on earlier, we really believe in crafting on the go. You know, it should be easy to take the materials that you need to craft around the house or outside, or, you know, round to a friend's. There's even storage in the lids. We've even utilised the space on the lid to give you those clever little storage options, which you can see there. The snap tight clasp, again, is a really strong clasp. It's going to be really strong when that's clasped down. The fact you have the 3 trays that lift out with the space underneath as well, which we can see the motion of that product there. Even down to the actual white dividers in the top of the tray themselves. You can actually take those out and customize the space specific to your own requirements. So you can even tailor the size of the storage on that top tray. And as I said, this product really is a good all-rounder. I mean, obviously we're showing you a few examples of what you might be able to do with it here. You know, ultimate sewing kind of stash storage, maybe kids craft, but also perfect for, you know, like kids' little toys or like little modelling sets that you can buy as well. And this product is quite a new release from the Flexo, and it's proven really popular, which is why we've got it on here today as well.
It is absolutely fantastic, Sam. I mean, there's so much in there. I'll be honest, I have one, but it doesn't have as many compartments as this. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if you'll probably guess what I have one of these for. I have it for dame makeup. I have, seriously, but I don't have one with this. I think I need to upgrade. Mine's only got sort of the bottom area, but the bottom sort of base. And with a face like this, to try and make it look anything remotely entertaining, it needs an awful lot of makeup, Sam. So I think I need to upgrade to one of these because, like you say, the idea that you can actually make the space perfect to use. Now, from a makeup point of view, you have foundation, cake, you've got all your different fake eyelashes, you've got all your eyeliners, you've got all your lipsticks, I've got 2 disco balls that are a pair of earrings, and and why wouldn't you? Of course you wouldn't. Again, they're quite a specific size, and without going and making this sound something it's not, those balls will need slightly bigger space than some of the other ones with regards to here. So you can actually, like you say, make that custom to fit everything in there. The other great thing about that is it is really sturdy. So if you are in one of those in transit, you've really got that perfect. I love the on the demonstration there on the video that you saw all of the different ink pads going into the top part there that are being used, which lines them up brilliantly. But again, if it is for fabrics, you've even got your measurements there, which is, you know, just a nice simple glance we can see there. We've got a measurement on all of those. Again, really fantastic for all those containers. And I know it's a simple thing, but just having the sort of that as a clear top that you can see at ease what you're looking for. Really, you've thought of everything again with this, actually, Sam. It is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, especially with this product, I mean, you know, there are 3 or 4 different areas of storage on there. You know, it's really simple to use. The fact that you've got the clear lid for this, because you're only going to be storing your smaller items in that top, and if that wasn't clear and you know, sort of out of sight, out of mind sometimes for certain things, so the clear lid is perfect for that. One of the other aspects, just very quickly on this product, as you open the product out completely, the lid will actually lay flat on a surface as well. Now, one of the design features of this product is when you pull the whole 3 levels out, that top level isn't attached to the lid. Now, what you quite often find with this sort of pull-out tray system is that it is attached and it has a tendency to topple over once you've got items, once you've actually filled it up, whereas we don't have that issue with this product. So the lid will open 180 degrees, so it will lay flat. Those 3 tiers lift out nice and easy. You haven't got that worry of it toppling backwards, which is a common occurrence with some products of a similar design.
And they're the kind of things that you just don't want it to be happening. You go, I wish that didn't do that. And then those little things you've ironed out and made sure that this one does exactly like you say, the full 180 degrees coming through on that one, which is perfect. If you want to go for this one, again, it's already a brilliant price, actually. For all of that storage, the ease of that for under £30 is great. It's got an extra £5 off, so it's just £24.99 right now. 556907. You can customise it to be perfect for yourself. And again, really nice and sturdy to keep it all locked together for yourself. Do take advantage of that. 556907, which is brilliant. Now, lovely this actually, because now we're going to give you one, but we're going to give you a set of 2. So maybe this is one you want to keep actually in the storeroom where you're working, or maybe one is specifically for going out and about. But I love the idea that you got a little double act on this one. 078209. You've got your large, beautiful multi-compartment storage, and you've also got to have the mini version to go with this. £8 saving. You are getting both for just £26.98. That's fantastic value, Sam. That's really good for both of these, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I think one thing that surprised is with this product, and we touched on earlier. So if it's the first time that you've seen it, is the actual large multi-compartment storage. It really is a good-sized compartment storage, and we say that. We say the smaller one is mini. The mini one is actually a good size. It's just the large one is such a good size one that it really does make the smaller one look even smaller, if that makes sense. So when you do get them home, I think you will be impressed, A, with the quality, but also the size of the product. So you're going to feel that you've had really, really good value when you do get these out and you have a look at them.
It is fantastic. Again, the ease of them, sort of to take through all the different components that you've got in there. So here we've got loads and loads of balls of wool, for example. And again, it is a deep storage that you've got in there. So you've got plenty of room in there. Then, of course, on top of that, I think that's the ease thing. The lovely thing, you can have so many different compartments that you can keep everything together that you want and keep them themed, whether it is just for your materials. For in here, you've got your different needles, you've got all your different threads that you'll be working with. But I just love the fact that even though you've got big space, you've also got lots of little mini areas, like you say, where you can keep your specifics all in one place and still be able to get them out at ease and take them and wherever you need them, or just place them out on your desk where you're working. In fact, Sam, even the mini, like you say, isn't mini, is it?
No, not really. I mean, I think we have actually got the dimensions on the front of the product, but the mini itself, I think, is around about 30 centimetres in length. So it really is a good size. There's going to be lots of items that you can actually store within these products. They both have the same features. They both have the same little clever design features that we've got there. So as you can see, the product is 276 mil long. We put inches on there because we are a US business. So that's why there's both sets of measurements on there.
Always handy, always handy. So that's your so-called mini, like you say, but it's really not. Yeah. And I'll just also put then your larger one just in as well, so you can also see the measurements and make sure it all fits with everything that you might be working with. Again, you've also got your rule on the top of both of those, the larger and the sort of the medium size for more of that. So again, all those measurements are there, really nice and clear. And I think that for both of those, with that saving of £8 in there, and again, really nice, secure, again, and nice and easy to be able to lock these into place and not too fiddly or anything like that. I think that's a really good deal. 078209. It's got an £8 savings, so rather than 35, give a couple of pence, it's right down to 26.98. And I suppose also there's this, you could buy this, I'm thinking as a Christmas gift for someone, drop them a really big hint that they're very untidy around the house, and maybe we could get that dining room table back if you just put things in one of these with Merry Christmas, love. There we go. Oh, I've got you one for your birthday as well. Any thoughts on that, Sam? How are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, I might try that with my wife for Christmas, but I'd probably be divorced in January, so yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's a treat for yourself to go with that one. We don't want anyone harmed in the making of all of those, of course. But great ideas. If you are just finding stuff just lying around, this is the show for you, because it's one of those where you keep everything where you need to keep things, which is perfect. Now, this I've never seen this before. We've got the interlocking canisters to work with this, and of course we've also got the caddy to go with it. The thinking behind this one, Sam, this is a great idea.
Yeah, so these are actually the canisters themselves. There's 3 of them, so they do work individually. We're just showing them that you can make them look a little bit like a time capsule. If you imagine how a time capsule looks with you can store your items actually in the middle of it, or you can have them as 3 individual ones.
Yep.
So that one that you have in your hand there, that will actually lock on the top of the 2 that you've got there to create like one long cylinder.
Got you, yeah.
Yeah, but then if you wanted, you can just use them as as separate individuals. The way that the product does work, and this would normally be my job to do the demo. I feel like I'm stitching you up a little bit now, trying to get you to do it. But
do we love
trust
Skype?
me, they do work individually on their own as well,
Squeak.
or as a 2 or a 3.
I feel like I could do that magic trick and, put the little ball underneath one of them, but there'd be a slight, downfall with one of those. I'm not sure. Well, I don't think I'd win many bets on about which one you can't guess which one it's on. But I love the idea that you can actually have all 3 of those, or put them together to have 2 larger and 1 single one, or like you say, 3 again altogether. That will give you the option if you've got, extra high things you want to stack all together, like your pencils, for example. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and you can see on the one which is on my left-hand side, so your right-hand side, that you've got the other lids as well for you to put those lids on top of the single ones to use as singles, or as we said, as a 3. But this is a really, it's a good all-round product. We see it being used in the kitchen for cupcake cases, because they'll fit in there nice and neatly, and they just keep them nice and secure as well.
Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah, brilliant. For once, I hadn't actually thought about food, so that was a rare moment. Thank you for bringing me back on track there. So that's fantastic. Yeah. So we got the one lift-out tray itself with the actual caddy itself, and again, but a good size with the actual main part on here as well. For that price, you're getting a huge amount, to be quite honest, aren't you?
Yeah, and again, it's got the nice carry handle on the lid, so. Keeping that emphasis on crafting on the go, making it easy to take your materials with you, or it may be that you keep some stuff out in the garage, the shed, or somewhere else in the house that you keep the items kind of locked away, and then when it's time to use them, nice and easy with the carry handle there, you can take it to your workstation. And I mean, this product isn't just for arts and craft. I think pretty much everyone could give you a different reason for what they might use it for. In my household, we use these for my daughter's little toy figurines that she's got, little horses, little dinosaurs. My son uses them for his little cars. So yeah, it's not just for arts and craft, this product.
No, not at all. It is for anything and everything. A lot of people have lots of those little things either they collect or they work with, whatever it is, whether it be fun, whether it be toys, whether it be for work, whether it be for play. These are fantastic, actually, for those. In fact, I'm thinking, like you say, my little girl loves doing all her sort of painting and crayoning and all that and drawing, etc. So just to have everything in one place is a big hint I'm going to be dropping to Father Christmas for this year, I think, because, always a pencil or a sharpener or something under a foot, what you don't need. And for those bricks and blocks are sometimes that put together, any of these would be fantastic for some of those as well, I think, like you say, just keeping everything in one place that you can sort of see. 505086, it's got that saving, so it's down to £13.98. You are going to be getting the 3, which gives you those fantastic different interlocking canisters, plus you're going to be getting the compartment storage caddy for that price, all included there. I think that is brilliant, and again, maybe not advisable as a Christmas present if you want to stay together right into January, but you never know. Some people have given a lot worse. I can promise you. Some people have received a lot worse. I can promise you. Right, moving on. Now, I think these are really stylish. I'm thinking you can see these in those lovely executive little offices in there, you know, where you find everything that looks very swank, very, very smart, really lovely feel about these. It's the whole storage unit. These are perfect for you here, your storage trays. You get your 3-drawer stackable storage unit that works with this, and that's perfect for all your 12 by 12 papers that you're working with, which keeps everything really neat and tidy for all of this one. And you're getting the actual unit, all of that. So you're getting all of those for 6 spaces there. 2 payments of just £22.99. 367,901. I bet these have been really popular, actually, Sam. I really love the idea of these, the style of them. I think they're brilliant.
Yes, the 12 by 12, I mean, one thing that we found was there wasn't a lot of 12 by 12 storage actually on the market, which is why we created these products. And, you know, as I've kind of mentioned a few times, I'm always surprised that, you know, how cost of 12 by 12 papers and cards, some of them are so expensive, and obviously, you know, and rightfully so, they're fantastic quality. So it just makes sense to keep them well stored, you know, you know, look after them so that when you come to use them, they're in tip-top condition. But not just the 12 by 12 paper, especially the 3-drawer unit. You know, we've seen this being used in people's houses to house like the medical stuff. So you could put your plasters, your paracetamols, you know, your antihistamine tablets, your bandages, just so you know that you've got everything in one place. Or maybe you keep them, you know, on your desk at home. There's more and more people working from home now. And this is a product that, you know, you aren't going to mind having this out on show on your desk. You can keep everything nice and tidy in there as well.
Yeah, any secret love letters, don't put them in here, though, because they're there for all to read. But I love the idea that everything is, you know, so visible through these. I think that's what's the style about them. They're really nice on any desktop you might be working. And again, if you're going to go for a couple of these all together and stack them up, I think it's a really nice, and it's a very sturdy unit. It's not massively heavy either, though, but it really is very sturdy. You are going to stack and work with these. And they've got their little sort of, little foam kind of feet at the bottom, so if you are putting it onto some surface, it's not going to damage or scratch or even sort of slip around too much either, to be quite honest. Really, really good deal. The word in the gallery is they're too nice to keep anything like your first aid in there. They're more for your stylists, for your lovely papers to show them off if you're not using them, Sam.
There we go.
367,901, £22.99. 2 payments of those with that £5 saving will give you that. And again, you're getting both sets here. You're going to get the actual stackable storage trays, plus you're going to get the fantastic drawer stackable storage units. Really, really, really good deal for those as well. Now, the paint tray and the painter's companion. Now, this, I'm sure there'll be a lot of artists out there will look at this and think, do you know what? Yes, I need this. Talk to us a little bit about what we're going to get as part of this bundle here, Sam.
So let's start with the, if we start with the painter's companion. Now, the reason that we've called it the painter's companion is we do see it literally as a friend for a painter. You know, it's something that you will use. It's something that you'll almost become quite reliant on. You know, we've had a few people call it a bucket. We take offence when someone calls it a bucket because it's much more than just a bucket. Even down to the handle of the product, you can see it's got those the ridges in the handle. Now, there is a specific reason for why we've done that. So when you're painting, you may need to, you know, pop your brush down for a few moments to go, I don't know, answer the door or do something else. You want to make sure that those brushes are nice and secure. They're not going to roll off onto the floor and cause a mess. You can lay the brushes on there. The fact that there's 3 really deep cleaning wells, you know, means you can get, your water's not going to get dirty quickly with the amount of water that these will hold. So when you finish cleaning your brushes, you can dry them correctly, which is to lay them flat on the handle. The fact there's that little drip tray in the very front of it as well, if you just kind of dab them off or rest your brush in there. We really do see this as it's just one of those really functional items that I think all painters and artists will just go, yeah, it really is a companion. It makes what I'm doing easier.
Yeah. and everyone wants that, like you say. I think there's a, you know, sometimes you don't realise how good an idea it is until you see it. And like you say, just the actual, for example, making the most of the handle with the grooves in there, which are fairly deep. So again, you get good sized brushes if you're working with them in here. But again, just to keep that there so they can dry off properly in one place and they're not on the draining board next to your knives and spoons and things like that, you know, drying off with the rest of your cutlery, etc. Just keeping everything together in there, but just great, innovative, is fantastic ideas of that. Like you say, really deep wells to work with, and just like you say, the drip-off tray as well, with that little area that the water can go back through again, which I think just really practical and perfect. So that's one part of this to go with that, the companion. Then we got the actual tray itself. Talk to us about the tray itself then.
Yeah, so this is a really good sized kind of paint tray. So I think, you know, when you do get this home, you know, you really will be impressed with the size of it. It's easily, you know, it's easily the size of, you know, like two hands across. It's a really good sized product, and something that you can't always get across that well when you know, when you're looking at it, is the size of this product.
Yeah.
It's got 19 paint wells. Or 15 individual paint wells with the 4 mixing kind of palettes in the middle. That's how we want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's a polished finish means cleaning this product is going to be really easy. And then to add to that, it's got a rubber seal that runs all the way around the lid, which once you clasp that down, it gives an airtight lock, which just helps prolong the life of your paints.
Ah, brilliant idea, that. And again, one of those sort of simple things. It's not just a normal sort of tub to do that, you know, and then, like you say, they'll dry out or won't work when you come to it. But just that seal itself there, you won't really notice the benefit probably until you're still working with the same thing a few weeks or even maybe months after with the same colours in it, depending how quickly you return back to those, I suppose. But again, the whole packaging coming together really lovely, neat and compact, and it really does fit together so perfectly, like you talk about there, Sam, to be honest.
Yeah, so this was one of the newer products from Deflecto this year, and it's proven really well, and that's why we sort of partnered it up as a bundle with the painter's bucket. It just makes sense. I think, you know, even if you're, you know, an experienced, established artist, you know, you'll have paint trays, you'll have kind of cleaning buckets as such, but, you know, especially at the price, I think it's a really great addition to add to, you know, to your kind of artist collection of stuff that you would use.
Yeah. Oh, and I really do think it's absolutely fantastic. You've got loads and loads and loads of options in there, so it all keeps together with the lid, and you've also got, of course, the way to get all of that perfect, and a nice place now at last to be able to let your brushes all dry off nicely. Stay. There we go. Well trained. £13.98. You're getting both of those for that. 128689. If you'd like to go for the Painter Companion, and you're going to get the paint tray as well, with that saving down to £13.98 only. 128689. Now, of course, all these, the great name of Deflecto, so you can find all these if you shop by brand on our website, of course. Go on there, and there are loads of ideas. If any issues you've got with your storage, and I'm sure you'll find the answer to whatever it is that you're looking for on there right now. And again, not only take the idea that, you know, you'll find that Janice or Leonie is working with these, other guests that come through, but just look at the 5-star reviews that you're going to find for a lot of these products that are on there, where people have given their opinions about those. That many people can't be wrong. So what a perfect opportunity for yourself to make sure that you've got everything where you need in the right place. Now, of course, it's coming to the end, almost in the last sort of 10 minutes or so, of our final call on our one-day special. Now, we'll tell you now, we're only around about 10 or 15 minutes left before the end of the live show, but of course the price will go up at 6 p.m. We are now, though, at limited stock. I'm not surprised, because the price that you're getting here, in case you missed any of the shows previously or the beginning of this show, then 60% saving if you would like to go for the fantastic sort and storage caddies. Now, they are limited stock now, but that takes that 60% off from $59.99 go for all of this for just $23.99. Now, when you think about all the storage you're getting here, and you think about all the fantastic storage options that you are looking at, we had down the counter through the show itself, you're looking at really good price points across the board. There really are. But when you think about how much storage you get in this for that price of $23.99, it is huge saving for you to go with. Again, all the lovely designs that we've talked about, which is a sort of factor, of course, everything you're seeing from Deflecto is the easy grab handles that you work with, the fact that they interact and they can just stack with each other. You've got the really easy access to all the little clasps, of course, that either keep them Loctite or nice and easy. So certainly if you have struggles sometimes with opening up sort of small areas like that, you will not have any issues with this one, I am sure. The fact that they will stack and click together, this is Leonie's. Genuinely, this is Leonie's that has there. This is the fraction of everything that Leonie has, I can tell you. If you're looking there, they are all on here. And she's going from her workshop, from home to the studio, and they are, as you can see, they have been used, but they do the job. They are solid, they are secure. To see all the different options and how you can work with all of these put together, here's a very short VT for giving some idea of how you could be using yours. So as you can see there, you know, loads and loads of ideas, but you'll know best, of course, with what is it the things that you find most difficult to store away. And it's not just storing away, is it? I think this is what's great about this, and think about it is in sort of a bit more detail than you do, because sometimes storage you don't really think about, do you? You think about when you haven't got somewhere to put something. You think about then when you can't find what you're looking for and wish you had some kind of storage system in place where you could easily go and grab the things you needed. But it is that you know that if you are, maybe you are sort of staying in one place there, it's great because it keeps it all together, you can see visually. But if you are on the move, if you are going off to different workshops, if you are then taking it more in teaching, if you are doing more lessons with things, if you are just, again, bobbing around, just like from Leonie is, that she's from home, or she's actually in her workshop sort of studio space that she has at the studios, or whether she's actually in Studio 1, or whether she's in Studio 2, this is fantastic because literally, can you imagine having those in sort of lots of different boxes? Certainly when you think about actually the ease of actually wheel these around if you wanted to go for that kit as well. But all of those, literally, she just gets them, unclips them, and then puts them out onto the actual either demonstration area in the studio, or she puts them around her desk, her working desk, when she's actually in her own sort of private studio working, or from home. And it's just there. And when it comes to packing away, it's literally everything that's in them already. It's a case of just locking down the little clips and then leaving them in the tray and then stacking them on top of the other ones and wheeling it away if you want to go for that kit, or literally just carrying them through, depending on how many you want to stack high. But you have the option to go high. You could build a whole wall out of these if you really wanted to and keep everything together. So it is fantastic. Sam, I genuinely am impressed with this, and I think that the testimony is the amount of presenters that have it, the amount of 5-star reviews that you've had as well if you search by brand on the website. The fact of when I was in the studio at the beginning of the show, Karen was on the other side of the studio as well, and she was pointing out to her stackable system that she's got. It seems that everyone within the know has this.
Yeah, and I think I didn't spend too long on Deflecto as a brand because, quite frankly, some people just aren't interested. But we recently celebrated 60 years of trading. Now, I think, the fact that we've achieved that milestone of 60 years in business globally, that's a real success. And that is because we do design our own products. We innovate really clever solutions. We offer fantastic quality, but also, all of those things we offer at an affordable price. So I think, when you take that into account, obviously for me, it's easy for me to say these products are great because I'm employed by Deflecto, so I truly believe they are. But I think the fact that so many presenters use them and what we deem as craft professionals, the likes of Leonie, so we really believe in the product, and then it's just, I guess, re-emphasised when we see, different craft professionals using the product day in, day out. We can see that it lasts, and we can see that actually it does make a positive difference to their daily job. And, for you guys, especially Leonie, it is her job to be a craft professional, and this helps with her day-to-day job as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And again, don't ever apologise for the branding, because I think when you start seeing 5-star reviews and you start hearing people talk about it, and then you literally see them everywhere. If you've ever visited the studios for any reason, anyone's come through, you are going to see these in the store areas waiting to come through into studio. You'll see them in the craft room. If you've had a workshop with Leonie, Janice, or Paola as well, you will have seen these in action. And it's one of those things you may not think too much about it until actually they come through and they stack them away. But when you're actually using them, you will do. Sam, we'll let you go, but thank you so much, Steve, for your time, not just for this show, of course, but, of course, through everything as well for the whole of the one-day special. Do you know when are we going to be seeing you back in the studio, back on the show anytime soon?
I'm not sure, actually. I was in talks with one of the one of your guys in the offices today about trying to plan our next shows, and I think it's probably going to be next year now. So yeah, who knows? And hopefully we'll be out of lockdown in Wales, and I'll be able to be there in person next time as well.
Yeah, well, thank you very much indeed for taking the effort as well to be with us on that. We wish you well. Stay safe in Wales, of course, during the lockdown over there. And thank you for all your time today and all your knowledge regarding that. And we'll see you hopefully in 2021. Best wishes from everybody over here, Sam. We'll see you soon.
Thanks a lot. Take care.
Cheers. Right, so Sam is disappearing there. We was with Skype, of course, because he is in Cardiff. This is a lockdown, but again, great knowledge. And when you start talking about the name Deflecto, you do get an understanding of the quality. And don't sort of just think, well, I could put things in a box, or I don't need that much storage. I suppose the phrase on that one is I may not need that much storage yet. If you are possibly starting out, maybe that's in sewing, maybe it's in soft furnishings. At the moment, you've only got maybe a couple of your different threads you might have, or some different pins, for example. Maybe you've got 1 or 2 buttons that you got with the kit. But if you are just starting out, it's not just how much more you might purchase, it's all those other things that you might just gain and gather, where people go, oh, actually, I know you do something else, I've got some buttons you can have. And all of a sudden, that stash, whatever it is, maybe it's inks, maybe it's pens, maybe it's different designs you might have in there as well, maybe it is threads you've got to have in there, maybe it's other areas you might have if you're working and you need some of your tools, for example, maybe just screws it, maybe picture hooks that you have in there. Whatever it is, that will grow in time. I know that I've got in my garage, if I can actually find to the back wall, because there's that much rubbish in it, it tends to be. But I know that I have a tin in there that started out with a tin that I had some extra screws. I mean, I'm talking about years ago. I just put them in there, and I wrote in it, I think it was a certain chocolate brand that used to come out just at Christmas time. Sounded a bit like, Quality Street. It sounded a bit like them. Sorry about that. But then I just put a little label. I think it was a plaster you put on it, you write on it screws. And there was like a little bag of screws that went in. Now, it's chocker. Now, I've got all sorts of sizes. I've got flat heads, Phillip heads, all that kind of stuff that goes in there. This, by the way, if we went on a come dine with me, I wouldn't bore you with this conversation normally about my collection of screws through the years. But I will tell you that those things do tend to grow, don't they? But what a great way of keeping everything where you need it to be, because I promise you, if you're starting in whichever craft you're working with, those tools, those accessories, those bits and pieces will get bigger and bigger as you go on. 725749 is your item code. We are limited stock. It is your live last final call. At 6 o'clock, that price goes up to nearly £60. If you can get in now on the limited stock that is left, you can get that for £23.99. What's been going hand in hand with it, and I do believe we're also limited here, is if you want to go for the wheelbase, which is, I'll just show you how this works together and bring in what we've just been looking at as well. If you want to go for that, you'll see how this all just fits perfectly together. Plus, you're also going to get your 2 extra storage there, of course, your ribbon dispenser, and of course, you've got your mountain bar and the large caddy container. That's also got a saving then to £32.99. 013512 for all of that, which is a brilliant opportunity. I hope that we've helped you with your storage needs. I hope we're going to find a way that actually you'll find it a lot easier to find those things that sometimes you've lost, and sometimes you only find them when you stand on them, don't you? That's not good. Thank you for your time, and congratulations well to Deflecto for a fantastic one-day special, and I'm sure, as you said, Sam will be back with us in 2021. Please don't go anywhere, because we've got lovely Karen off the other side of this one, and we'll take you through the next hour on Hochanda. Yes, it is Dolly Dimples coming up next. Lovely the little top she's got as well. And then we got this Sentimentally Yours brand new one-day special, and then we're with Studio Lights and the festive favourites. Ooh, what a Wednesday.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I think it's the nicest name. Dolly Dimples. It is lovely. It is absolutely lovely. It's lovely to have your company. Very good evening if you are just joining us here on Hochanda this 5 o'clock. I will tell you now, before we even very quickly say hello to lovely Karen, who always looks lovely, but looking extra lovely today, I'm going to say shop ahead, please. Shop ahead. And many of you already are, but there are some huge, and I mean huge, savings to be had on here. If you look at the website, you are going to find all those with prices with lines slashed through them with incredible savings to be had. So if you are looking for some really fantastic top-rate deals and you're looking for some paper stock, card stock to have in there, and I'm talking huge amounts of it, then get these into your basket now. It's first come, first served. It's going to be a busy, busy show. Lovely, straight away to lovely Karen, who's been here, there and everywhere in the car for meetings.
Absolutely loved it. Felt important.
Did you? That's good. That's great.
Everybody wanted to see me.
Well, that's nice. It's a nice way to be.
I'm all in my bubble because I never go anywhere else.
That's always to do with crafting.
Kept within my bubble's crafting. I see me crafting bubble more than I see me mum. Sorry, mum.
Well, listen, that's all fine and good, and as long as we're all safe, and that's great. Listen, love to be with you as well. Dolly Dimple, just say, when we say the name, just tell us a little bit about the brand, a bit for people that don't know much about Dolly Dimple. What can we expect?
There's never two Dolly Dimples. Absolutely. I don't know where she gets her ideas from. It's quirky, it's modern. This is just from the warehouse.
Wow.
And I don't mean just from, I mean this is part of her warehouse, but her designs are, you look at them and you think, how can somebody think that way?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Got her so unique.
Yeah.
But it's not a job. It is how she lives.
Right, got you.
It's there in her head all the time, and it's like, I'm so privileged to be part of it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And I'm good friends, and she's called Charmaine.
Charmaine, lovely Charmaine. Good evening, Charmaine.
But I never ever call her Charmaine.
Oh.
Whenever I speak about it, it's Dolly. She's always been Dolly to me because I knew her from being a customer before I became before I started demonstrating.
Right, got you.
And I've known her a lot of years, and I feel very privileged to be part of this.
Wow.
She's got an amazing design team.
Yeah, tell us about them because I know we've got some lovely things we'll show as well, but they are fantastic too.
Absolutely fantastic. They they produce.
Yeah.
I was just so excited. The words are coming out. They produce some absolutely amazing samples, and when I see photographs of them, I'm actually in awe of them.
Wow.
I think, well, I'd have never thought of that. Look at the colouring, look at this. And Charmaine Dolly gives colouring lessons onto her Facebook. You know, she does crafting together with all brands. And if you ever want a colouring lesson, just get on there and she will do it as a live for you. There's the Dolly Dimples group. It's like, she says there's a Dolly Dimples town and it's a Dolly Dimples community.
I like that. That is lovely.
Yeah.
And if you want to be part of that, then it's very easy to do that, really. Really easy to do that. Now, I'm going through some ideas of what we're going to look at. We're going to go to the details and we'll come back and show some more examples because they are all beautiful. They really are
amazing.
as well.
To me, they're amazing.
Let's give you some amazing deals to start with, okay? So, how about we give you, not one, I mean, 1 kilogram would be great, 2 kilograms would be amazing, 3 kilograms would be awesome, actually. 4 kilograms of card and paper would be like, okay, I think I've got a good deal. How about 5 kilograms of patterned card and beautiful paper that you'll find in here as well for just, look at this, taking £46 off, $14.99. I think that is one of the biggest savings I've ever read out on Hochanda.
And it's an amazing array and mixture. I will say contents will vary.
Yeah.
As these were being packed, the boxes were put out, and all it was a case is get as much in the boxes as different stuff as you possibly can. And I know from experience, because I did go down to the warehouse and pack these, and it took me 3 days.
Did it?
To pack them, yes. Once the stock's gone, it'd have to be put on extended because obviously we'd need to pack them again, but they were heavy, and you try wrapping them in, and they were heavy. I went home with I went home, you know, like the little lady with the shoe, lives in a shoe with a back like that. But inside there, you will get an envelope template.
Right.
So that's the purple thing on your right-hand side.
Right. Okay. So that's all included.
That's all included.
That's amazing.
Yep, you get that with it.
Okay.
You get 5 kilograms of different papers.
Yeah.
You get 2 packs of cards that's on your right as well.
Wow, blimey.
So you get the card stock in as well. So they are scored cards.
They are scored, yeah, already scored.
And although we're saying it's pattern paper, what we're going to show today is how to make that pattern paper your own. Put your own twist on it. You've got pearlescent card in there, pearlescent paper, and it's a complete array. And I sat well, I didn't sit because it wasn't a sitting job, but when I packed it, it was like, oh, I can't believe you got some of this. Oh, I can't believe you got some of that, because everybody will know that I'm a paper card freak anyway.
Right. And what we've got here as well, some more of the. What's this one? So again, it's all going to vary. What have we got? It's like a little watermark in that one. What's that?
I couldn't give you. I wouldn't give you any what's in what because the contents will vary.
But there's a right variety.
You've got a right variety, and it's as heavy as anything. And for what? $14.99.
Yeah. So it's working out basically £3 a kilo. £3 a kilo. And again, now when you start thinking about that, when you see. Contents may vary. Now, there will be 2 parties. Where some people go, I like to see what I'm getting, and some people go, for £3 a kilo, I'm going to use it. I mean, this is stuff you're going to use. You've got scored cards, you've got pearlescence in, you've got printed card to work with as well. People, you are going to use this, because if we find old scraps of something we worked with ages ago, we go, oh, that will work. We can use that in the pot. You're going to use beautifully cut, ready to go paper at £3 a kilo, and you're getting 5. Almost a third of this stock has already gone, by the way.
You're getting. I'm going to say what we don't say on TV, but I think you're getting a bargain.
Yeah, I love that. I totally
and
agree.
I know you don't say it on TV, but I really, truly believe you're getting a bargain.
I think it's
there.
phenomenal. 847-077. I'll say that again. £60.99 slashed down to £14.99. £3 a kilo. You're getting 5 kilograms on this one, and a third of the stock has already gone. I did say there's some real deals. Shop ahead. Please do shop ahead. That I bet by the time I come to do an update, that's pretty much gone. Right, this is already limited. Now, this is... and when this is gone, it is gone. These are your A4 white. These are your pearlescents. These are double-sided for your pearlescent here, what you're looking at here. 130 GSM, around about 5 kilograms, again, on this one, from $49.99. You think about how much you pay for your pearlescents, but this one is down to $17.99 for 5 kilograms, approximately 330678, already gone, limited stock. I was just trying to see if I could just get a little bit there to capture the light for you so you can see a bit of that, hopefully that bit of that pearlescence on there. But that is a phenomenal saving again. £49.99, £32 off, £17.99, limited stock, 330678. Blimey, that is... It's
varying inserts as well. It's printable. You can jet print it.
Oh, you can jet print with this, yeah.
It's jet printable. If you laser print it and put it through foiling, it can be foiled. And also, it's the nice flower making paperweight, 130.
Oh, right,
because
okay.
everybody's seen me make flowers in the past.
Yeah.
I would use that for flower making.
At 130 GSM.
At 130 GSM, not the massive flowers.
No.
But when we do the nice individual small flowers, use it for flower making. And look at the pile on that.
That is
nearly as tall as me.
I think it's just sold out.
Bless you.
It's gone.
There'll be none left for me now.
It's what, sorry, Karen?
There'll be none left for me.
No, there won't be, I'm afraid. If it's in your basket, please make sure you do check that out of your basket, because sometimes you can forget that can happen, and then it just disappears because it does go back into the system. So you've got 10 minutes, so get that checked out. So technically, that is a sellout for that. So well done indeed if you got that. Honestly, there's some real bargains to be had for. How about this one? For your Dolly Dimples, these are your card and envelope mega bundle. I feel like I should be doing sort of an X Factor kind of voice for that one. It's the mega bundle. 7x7, C6, 4x4, C5, 210 cards and envelopes in total that you're looking at here. Now, how about another one for these ones? £44.99 for all of this, £30 off. So now you're getting all of these for just £14.99. Are these the colours that we're going to be getting with this kit?
That is exactly what you're going to get. That's not, contents will vary. Every single box will have those in. It's mainly the Dolly Dimples super smooth cream that everybody's accustomed to.
Yep.
There are slight variations in, as you can see, with the creams, but it is the quality of Dolly Dimples cardstock that you're all used to, that you all know. And you will get the 7x7s, you'll get the C6s in, the 4x4s, the C5, and you even get one pack of red with envelopes. Every single one has envelopes to match. Those that are batch making, £14.99, 210, you're talking 7 pence, 7.5, less than 7 pence for a card and an envelope there, batch make.
Did you just do that in your head?
Yeah.
That's
well,
good, that.
It's 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's 210, so if you call it 200, it's 7.5p, because 15 divided by 2 is 7.5.
I tell you, you lost me at hello, but I absolutely believe you.
But yeah, it's less than 7.5 pence per card and envelope there. Anybody who's selling, anybody who's batch making.
That's massive.
But it's the Dolly quality.
Yeah. So
that's
you
what
get,
I'm saying. It's not a cheap quality.
No,
it's your usual, what you expect from Dolly and what you always get from Dolly.
And that's a massive part of this. You know, this is not that you are getting lower grade for your cardstock or your envelopes. You are getting, if you know Dolly Dimples, you know the brand, you know what they absolutely pride themselves on, to have all of those at that saving. I remember the old half pences. If you're looking at around about 7.5 pence, that's for your envelope and for your card to work with. Now, if you are making for charities, for example, every penny, certainly in today's day and age, really does matter, doesn't it? So to be able to do your main cardstock and your envelopes for that price,
Yes.
That's really a big
Yes.
start,
and
isn't it?
everybody's seen Dolly watercolour on her cream card. Everybody's seen Dolly do alcohol markers on
Yeah.
the cars. You don't have to mat and layer them. The cardstock is superb for just going straight onto.
Really, absolutely fantastic deal. That's 922-185 that you'll need. 922-185. Half the stock has gone. 7x7. C6, 4x4, C5, 210 cards, envelopes and everything all together. We're at 922-185. Now then, $14.99. We've got a stamps bundle for you now. Now, I will tell you now, oh, just blew one over there. Now, all of these at the moment, and the first time I'm showing you this, they are now technically sold out, which means that all of these as the bundle are now all in everybody's baskets. If please make sure that you do check all of these out and make sure that they've actually all checked out, so that we should be all okay with that. Then I'm going to take that now because of the car. This car has actually gone, as you can find. That's gone individually. The rest are also available individually. If you wanted to go for the entire bundle, they were there, but they have sold out. They're all got to be checked out of your basket. So for those ones that you can see, the Home Sweet Home stamp set, and that's 13 stamps that you'll be looking at. Now these are individual stamp sets we're looking at. 283-071 11.99. Now, as you can see here, what we're looking at, home, travel, sweet are the words. Rearrange in any order you want to. The balloon, you've got the beautiful floral, you've got those beautiful houses on these stamps, by the way. And what I'll try and do is I'll just turn that around, now that Jim, our director, just so we can see the actual stamps. This is your first one you'll be looking at here. The Home Sweet Home stamp set, 13 stamps, $11.99 on that individually, 283-071. Then we've got Spread Your Wings in here. Now, we are on this one individually, and she is also now limited on her own. 040-277 11.99, and we've got Fly High. Love this. Again, we'll talk to Karen in a second regarding these designs a little bit more and about the quality you can expect from these. But I just want to give you the details of the final one yet that we can see here. Now, also, we are also limited. We've got here for our Wellingtons. 16 stamps. Oh, I love these ones, actually. 16 stamps here. Again, just $11.99. 317-826 for those. Karen, just in general, because it's mad. I get to the end of the counter. I did say to people, shop ahead. They've done that. They are now technically sold out. People have just now checked them out their baskets. What is it that people know about the Dolly Dimple stamps that we've got here? Because you're getting a lot of stamps on each set, whichever you go for. What is it about their stamps in particular?
They're always of the quality that Dolly Dimples is renowned for.
Right.
I am rather upset.
Why?
Because they've gone and I've not had a chance to play with them.
Oh, no.
I've been over to Dolly's this morning and picked them up so that I could come and play with them on the show. And if they've gone, I won't be able to play with them.
No.
But there's the houses that she had on the other week. These are smaller houses, but they'll match with them absolutely perfectly. The price point you can't
really can't
go on to. What we're going to do in demonstrations, we're obviously going to change the stamps up to it, but when you get a Dolly Dimple stamp, you know you get a Dolly Dimple stamp. Charmaine always takes months for it to come through. When she gets them through, she checks them all over, and nothing goes past unless it's gone through her quality control.
Right, I see, that's great.
But you get Dolly Dimples in your home. Which is a quirky... I can't describe it. It's just, it's Dolly Dimples.
Yeah.
It's just,
There's a lovely...
you know her, you understand where I'm coming from.
They are a fun element to these. We get some lovely ideas on how you would, can colour and work on these as well. But there's a lovely fun cheeriness about these as well, which is phenomenal as well. Please make sure you do check out your baskets. I know that we've got a lot of people that we are limited. Please make sure you do check out of your baskets as well. We've also got some of our Christmas to show you about as well, to make sure that you don't miss out on any of those ones as well. So if you want to go for your Christmas, we've got our our fantastic large red robin, large icy buttons, Father Pew and Ivor. I think these are gorgeous, these. £24 saving on these, down to £19.96. A quarter of the stock has gone on these also, which is absolutely phenomenal. 194851. We've also got another bundle for you to look at, and again, there's really lovely images to work with. They've got a cheeriness that we talked about, a quirkiness about these, and into their own world, really. They really are beautiful. If you want to go for these ones, we've got our Red Robin, we've got our Real Santa Large, we've got our Benny Feathers, and we've got our Dolly Trees, which are beautiful. £24 saving on these. I think these are just exquisite, these. Just one of those coloured in a frame, I think it's a gorgeous. £19.96. Item code here, 967901. Where are we on stock update for that one? Was that lot? Almost 20% again of the stock here gone. This is the first time we are showing these for you. If you'd like to go for the Town and Friends at Christmas stamp set, how about, oh, wow, 879. Beautiful, 401. Again, under £20. But you're going to have so much fun working with those. They are in a world of their own. 879401, £19.96. And then we've got one more for you here also. These are your fantastic Town at Christmas stamp sets. These are your icy buttons. We've got Isadora and Mirabelle, Real Santa and Topper. £24 saving on here. Again, under £20 now, just 19.96. 352 346. If you can, imagine the collection you'd have at your fingertips if you went for all of these. They have got a certain je ne sais quoi, a certain style about these that really is just gorgeous. £24 saving again, 19.96. If you want to go for a fantastic stamp set here, the beautiful Town at Christmas stamp set. Look at these, they're all gorgeous. 948524. Now, if you went for all of these that you're looking at, in total, you would be saving £120 if you went for all of those. All that saving, of course. Now, with that saving of £120, you can put all those together, of course, and make it as a flexi buy. So you could even spread the cost of all of those. Because I think if all of those together, you would be looking at over £60, which means that you are then eligible to go for your flexi order if you wanted to. 948524, which is lovely. Good luck. There's a lot of competition for what we got on the show in this hour, so fastest fingers and getting them checked out on your website will be the winners on those. Tell you what, Carol, I've never said so many savings. It's phenomenal.
It's 20 past
It's only 20
5 and I've
past.
not even said a word, hardly yet.
Well, listen, over to you now. Your time to shine. What are we going to be looking at?
So we've been, the design team and Charmaine, we've been talking about what we call a loaded envelope.
All right,
So
okay.
a loaded envelope is a gift that you make for a fellow crafter, or for a crafter or for a person that you want to give little knick-knack crafting things to. This one here, this is Charmaine's. And because of the template and the amount of paper and cardstock that you are getting, it's envelopes, and it's made into a loaded envelope. It comes as a lovely little gift. You can make them as thick as you want and with as many envelopes.
I love this idea.
However, the beauty of it is in each envelope that you make, you put a gift in that they can use. So even this is the pattern paper coming in the big bundle.
The 5 kilogram.
And it's been made into a colour chart. That's with the stamps. Are there any stamps left of the on the end?
Limited.
Limited. So that's been made from there. And here we have a little bundle, and this is all from Dolly Dimples products that you can find on the website. Am I all right going through this and showing people this?
Absolutely.
Over the 2 hours, I'm going to give instructions of how to make the envelopes, how to the measurements that I've got on mine, and then we'll work through and make some little things up, little ideas using parts of what we've got on the show. But these are what Dolly's put together, and look at it. She's cut, she's stamped, she's cut them out, she's even put the foam pads on the back and then stuck them on the non-stick sheets, so that a crafter gets all these, and they've got little things that they can pop straight onto a card.
They are beautiful. Oh, by the way, just very sorry, just if you are in the queue on the phone line, there's a 4-minute queue line at the moment, so apologies for that queue. Obviously, your call's really important to us. We are doing our best to get to it as quick as we can. If you want to avoid queues, obviously, all the W's.Hochanda.com is the place to visit for everything, and pop those into your basket and get those savings whilst they are. Where are we again, by the way, with our 5-kilogram bundle? Was it over half the stock has now gone on that main bundle of the 5-kilogram of the assorted. So you got half an hour, just over half an hour left for that one now. So do take advantage of that one, which is a phenomenal deal. Sorry, Karen, to interrupt there. Just wanted to let people know
not a problem.
it's really busy on the phone lines.
It's really busy.
Yeah.
That's great. You will love everything that you get. We've all had such a good time playing with everything. Look at that. That's one of Dolly's.
They're
Can you
beautiful.
see that? She's stamped that out and coloured that. Well, Dolly's amazing at colouring. I won't tell you. I'm only going to show you half of what she's done, but then we'll get on and make the envelope.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Do a little bit of demoing on the envelope, and in the next hour, I'll show you the rest of Dolly's.
Yeah, we're together at 9 o'clock, aren't we, I think?
Are we?
Yeah, I think we're tonight, yeah. So we've got a
Aren't
nice
you
time.
lucky?
I am very lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm not sure what stock we're going to have left, but we are very lucky.
So this is your template.
Right.
It ain't gonna... It's not going to collapse, is it? It's really good. It fits onto an A4 sheet, so you pop it on your A4 sheet. One thing I must say is when you've got a glass mat, it will it will move, so don't be afraid if it does move. You'll draw around it and then you cut around it, and that is the template. It's going to give you an A6 envelope, and no matter how well organised I am, I always keep going back to my stuff. You've then got your template, and you can see here we've got all the lines here to do your scoring. So we're going to pop it on, but because it's quite slippy, I'm going to use a little bit of tape just to stop it slipping round and stop me looking a fool when it flies off the table.
And this, by the way, that you're looking at with the template on this one is included alongside your 5 kilograms of your patterned card and your plain papers that you get in as well. So you're getting £3 per kilogram, and that is actually what you're working with, pretty much like thrown in for free, really.
Yeah, so you talk of kilograms. I'm like you, I know the old money, I know the halfpences and everything else. So it's £2.2 per kilogram, so you're talking £11 of cardstock.
Wow.
It's more than a bag of taters. You only buy a £5 bag of taters, don't you?
True, that's true.
So it's going to weigh...
You've inspired on my
more
shopping.
than 2 bags of... Yeah. Yes. And then in here, you're going to see the lines, and we're just going to emboss nice and lightly, depending on whether it's a cardstock, because don't forget, with the embossing lines there, you can go into cardstock. This one is a paper that I'm dealing with, but you could make envelopes from cardstock, and it'll just go in and score. And I've told you, it does slip. What I advise is perhaps some of that non-slippy stuff.
Yeah,
pop
just
on the
pop on
bottom.
the back, yeah.
And it's there. But if you don't work on glass mats, you'll not
You don't have a problem. It's just if you're working on glass, you'll find that.
I don't want anybody to see it shoot across.
No. But it's free. Basically, it's included in your package, so... yeah.
It's not going to be in the box. It's going to be in an envelope on the outside of the box.
Right.
Because we wanted to make sure that box was full of card and paper.
I love it. I love it.
So it'll be on. It's going to be double taped all round the outside of the box.
So that is not included in the weight. Do you understand? So you're going to get your 5 kilograms of your paper plus that tool as well to work with it. So it's not 5 kilograms with that made up with that as well. So no, they're giving you 5 kilograms of your paper plus that as well, which is a phenomenal deal for that $14.99. Still can't get over it. Where are we on stock now? That must be flying out. Yeah, we are nearly limited stock now. Nearly limited stock on that one, Karen.
Wow, that's amazing. And can you see, even there, you get a little bit of tape. Yeah, you tape or glue, whichever you want to use, and you put a little bit on there,
and I'm not doing this neatly or anything, this is just for demo. You have now got your C6 envelope that you can make C6 cards.
Perfect.
Yep, I've not cut it right there, and I will always say when I've not done something right, but you can go around, you can use, you can go into dies with it, you can cut it with your scissors, or make sure that you draw around it properly and not rush it. And that's an envelope. You glue it, put your card in, you've got your envelope, you've got your template that ain't gonna...
It's not, no, you've got
ain't
that.
gonna do anything else. So that's the making of an envelope. Do you need to do anything before
I just need to let people know that we've now got limited stock for this for $14.99. Item 847077. That's going to give you 5 kilograms of all your different card stock. You've got your paper, your card. Your contents will vary, but you've got some scored in here. You're going to be getting the actual envelope template to work with as well. You've got your scored card that's going to be coming through. Different variety of different patterns that you're going to be getting, but you are getting 5 kilograms from $60.99. You can see why you would be looking at all of this. Take £46 off in a saving if you buy in this hour. $14.99, and that is now limited stock as well, which is phenomenal. Phenomenal. 847077. Right.
So sorry, go on.
Can we do this technique with the envelope and the mega bundle as well? Is that the question I was just been asked? Yeah. So we got the loaded envelope that you just...
The cards and envelopes,
yes,
we can adapt if we can't get any more stock of this, and
'cause that's
obviously
gone.
they'll need to... I think they'll- Right.
So this...
Okay. What I would like, if that's okay with you and with everybody out there, I'd like to give them the measurements and show them how to do it for a C6.
Oh, yeah,
but
great.
also explain is how you can do it with the other cards and the envelopes.
That's fine. Yeah, great.
Would you get socially distancing, pass me some envelopes, and you can pick any choice that you want, and I can adapt them into the next demos over the hour.
They will sort out a little VT, and they will get that sorted for us in a second. So we'll see our measurements as well.
We'll see our measurements.
Yeah, lovely.
So
great, thank you.
this is the way I did my loaded envelope template, and it is basically going to go and hold like that. As you've seen, Dolly's is absolutely amazing. Mine is quite clean and simple. The paper, I am making that my own by going round with a glue pen, and I've put gilding flakes onto it. I've put gilding glue. You can do a gilding flake. You can do foil. You can do glitter.
That's beautiful. I love that.
And then all I've done is hand drawn that. A little shaky because I thought I'll do my doodling afterwards. And then I've started with my envelopes. It's the same technique all the way, but if I make people ask for measurements of this, and I'd like to go through that.
Yeah.
Dolly's amazing. Karen is more functional.
Okay. Yeah.
Dolly's is a beautiful present. Karen's is ones that she's going to make for herself and stick it in her own pocket. She don't make no for nobody. Yeah. And I've taken 2 A4 sheets of card. Now, I did have a selection. Some of your cardstock will possibly have pearlescent. You know, some of your boxes will possibly have pearlescent. I've taken it down an A4, and lengthways, I've cut it down to 13 centimetres. The reason I've cut it to 13 centimetres is because I've made an A6 envelope, and I've measured the envelope and given myself ½ centimetre at the side.
Yeah.
So if any of those envelopes that you buy from the card and the envelope pack, you can measure it.
Yeah.
And work it from measurements.
Got you.
I've cut down my envelope, cut the top off my envelope. There's one that I made earlier, and you can see it usually has three tabs into it. There, you've got 3. I've stuck the 2, depending whether you want it that way or that way. This one, what I will do is when I carry on demonstrating with those, I'll change it the opposite way.
Okay,
so
great.
that people are understanding where I'm coming from with numbers. I've chopped off that and then put them together, and I'll show you how to do that. To get my measurements, I've put my C6 there. And I've thought, well, I want a little bit for things to come out, and I've scored them, I think, I will double check. I've scored at, I've taken one sheet, I've scored it at 11, which is going to give me my front bit. I've measured how many I've done, so the more that you do, the more you put together, this measurement will change.
Right.
With 10 envelopes, I did that at 2 centimetres. So I've scored at 11, I've scored at 13, and then that was the end of the full sheet. The second sheet, I've done it the full length, and I've come from my measurements the other way, and I have measured at 17 because obviously I wanted to match everything I was doing. I've done a 2-inch, what you call fold over gusset.
Oh yeah, yeah.
2 centimetre fold over gusset, and then I've chopped it down and made a little bit to fasten there. So out of the 2, you've got 1 there and you've got 3/4 of 1 there. Stick them together and you've got this.
Ah.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Is
Yeah,
that all right?
yeah.
You get your envelopes and then you do your measurements from there. Now, on Dolly, if anybody wants anything answering on Dolly, go to Dolly Dimples and I'll ask me a question and
Okay,
Dolly will
you can
pass it
answer.
on to me and I'll give you all answers regarding that.
Perfect.
I do know on Crafting Together with All Brands, Dolly is going to do a live on this.
Oh, wow.
So watch out for it. I'm just doing it so that people have got an idea of what to do with stuff when they get it home.
Lovely, lovely. Just to let people know, Karen, because that stock, the envelope, the cast stock we're talking about, 2/3 of the stock has actually gone now. 2/3 of the stock. So it has got that £30 saving if you go for this now. From $44.99, you got your 7x7s, C6, 4x4s, and you're going to get the C5 as well. Now, it gives you 210 cards and envelopes, so you're going to get your cards to go with the envelopes in total, and that's down to $14.99. Item is 922185. Now, I know that a lot of people are going for some of the bundles, certainly some of the Christmas stamps as well. Now, don't forget, if you are spending over £60, you can go for your flexi order, if you'd like to do that. To tell you a little bit more, have a little listen to that, but please come straight back, because we've got more from Karen.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It's all about making things easier, isn't it? So, love that. So please do make sure you got these checked out. And if you are going for that flexi option, of course, absolutely brilliant. If you want that £30 saving, all you got to do is check it out. And 70% of the stock has gone. Right, back to Karen whilst it still is in stock at the moment.
So you've got your envelope template. We've made the envelopes, and you're going to need to stick them down the centre. If you're doing them sideways, remember, centre, but you're not going to have the top flap on. This top flap is going to be off if you're doing them sideways that way.
Oh, yeah.
But
yeah.
also just stick in the centre. The reason you stick in the centre is so that it can stretch.
Ah, I love that.
Yeah. So this is the last one that I'm popping in. What I have done, and I know that when we make things, you're not always going to get them exactly right. So I'm not worried how many are coming out. That one's a little bit bigger than that one on the side. What I did do is put them through, I chopped them down to make sure that they were all the same, because that's the part that you're going to really see.
Nice.
I've got tape here, and I'm just going to make sure that they all match up at the bottom. And there you have your basis for going into your book.
Lovely. I make a lovely decoration.
Well, yeah, if you did them in a circle and then did enough and took them round, you would have an amazing...
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And if what you did with the bottom ones, you could put 25 in and have an advent calendar of little tags and just put a little click, you know, just a little bit of ribbon round it to seal it to stop things falling out.
Oh, I like that.
Lovely. Love that. So we need some tape. And I'm only doing it with tape. You can do it with glue. What Dolly has left hers spare, so that you could see what was the way that it was going.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick mine in. And the way I want to do it is I've made this shorter so that you can see what I'm doing, see what you're getting. I'm just going to put tape on and make sure that you either tape or glue so that it is going to stick well, for the simple reason is it's going to have movements. You're going to be opening and shutting and opening and shutting.
So it's got to be pretty robust.
It's yes. Glue possibly, you see, because the tape's come off, but glue possibly. And you can see I just throw tape everywhere and then I clean up afterwards.
Will you?
Yes.
I think we spoke about this before. You're quite clean, aren't you?
No.
Oh, did we not speak about this?
I'm the one that put the arm in the stamp and end up having to have the bathroom nearby with a sink of scrubbing brush.
That's it. You've not seen your carpet for a while. I remember
That's the one, yes. So I'm making sure that the very first envelope is right near to that fold, and I'm happy with where the measurements are, and I'm popping it in, popping it there like that. It will not stick properly just yet until I go like that, and then I'm going to burnish. The next part I'm going to do is I'm going to put tape on the back of this one, and again I want to make sure that it sticks. My Yorkshire accent's coming out there. Yeah?
It's all right, be proud of that.
It's where I come from, isn't it? Yeah? From. It's where I come from.
Now, Charmaine's just emailed in.
Hi, Charmaine.
Charmaine's... she loves the fantastic, talented Karen. Loving that. Now she says, actually, this important point, this is from Charmaine from Donny Dimples now, saying that these bundles are not on her website because she couldn't actually afford the postage as well to be able to send them out, because you'd be looking at about £16 or £17 as well. Now, but with Freedom members, you get it, you know, in that respect. So anyway, so that makes a big, big difference. But this is not available, of course, on her website to do that, because, again, the postage was so much. So if you are Freedom member, to go for those ones, what a fantastic opportunity. So for £5.97, if you want to become a Freedom member, you can go for that one. You can go for that huge mega bundle for all of that one and get that delivered for yourself as well. So really good deal. Charmaine, thank you so much for getting in touch with us on the show, and you must be very, very, very proud indeed. And lovely Karen's doing a brilliant job for you as well here. But again, don't forget, for that bundle, for all those different sizes, you're looking at that, almost 80% of the stock now allocated. That is your 7x7, your C6, your 4x4, your C5, 210 cards and envelopes in total there for 922-185, £30 saving for £14.99. Karen, they're watching. They're always watching. It's lovely.
I love Dolly, but I love Robbie even more because he knows how to cook. He's an amazing chef. We had enchiladas last night, and then we had a crumble, and it was like we went to bed, and it and he says, you can't leave before breakfast. I says, if I have breakfast, I'll fall asleep halfway there.
Hey, what crumble was it?
It had got pears in it, because he bet he grows his own pears. It had got cherries in it, it had got nutmeg in it, and it had got something else in it. And, it was amazing.
For Robbie, by the way, who doesn't know, just not a random person off the street.
Robbie is Charmaine's friend.
There we go.
Yes, belongs to Charmaine.
Business partner and work, yes.
He belongs to Charmaine, yeah. And if anybody knows me, they know I speak like that. So the next thing that we want to do is turn this one over. However, if we went like that, we're not going to get it there. We want the bottom to be very, very loose. So I would pull that back, put your hand in, pull that back to where the crease is, keep it there, and fold that up to just hold it, and then burnish. And you've now got it so it comes out like that.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's lovely.
Yeah. And you've left it spare here, so if you'd stuck that down, you're not going to get things into them, so don't stick the bottom down.
Oh, right, so literally just the ends.
Just the ends.
Yeah.
And then that one goes over like that. You can put ribbon round it, you can do exactly
This is
as
lovely
you
for
want,
gifts.
make it
Lovely.
your own.
I know you say about gifts and ideas to put in there as well, but what a lovely way of just holding, you know, some special memories of photos as well that are put in there from a wedding day, from a christening or anything like that. But I think that, like you say, bound with some ribbon, put together a birthday night celebration if you're at, you know, when just lovely, great way of putting together.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a lovely idea.
They are really, really quick to put together. I've done more talk. Oh, sorry about that, Lottie. I banged the mic. I've done more talking about it because I do like to make sure that people know where
I think
I'm
it's great.
coming from and how to do my measurements. But these can be put together so quickly.
I think it's fantastic. Before we finish off with that, can I just give everyone a quick update where we are, and then we'll come back to finish off with it.
Well,
with their stamps.
I would say that we will finish off and decorate it in the next hour.
Ooh, okay.
But I will do a little bit of a demonstration on the cards and the envelopes before they go.
Lovely,
Does
right.
that make sense?
Yes, lovely. Thank you very much, Anika. That's perfect. So, while Karen is just setting, we are now almost limited stock now for the fantastic card and the envelope mega bundle. 7x7, C6, 4x4, C5, 210 cards and envelopes in total that you're looking at there. 922185, 14.99. Now, how much did Karen say they worked out per envelope on that one? It was seven and a half.
Less than 7 pence.
Less than 7 pence for an actual card and your envelope to go with that. So if you are making anything on behalf of a charity or you're making it to sell, of course, like that, then every penny counts, doesn't it? 14.99. Take advantage of the saving. Now, the stamps, by the way, used to be a bundle, but actually it's sold out before it even got a chance to introduce the item number. So we only have individuals left. So almost 40% of the Home Sweet Home stamp has already been allocated. It's 283071. It's 11.99. In fact, whichever set of the stamps, I believe they're all 11.99 that you're looking at. You've got 13 stamps in total here on the Home Sweet Home, which I think is absolutely beautiful to work with. They are all gorgeous designs that you'll look at here. 283071 if you want to go for the Home Sweet Home. And maybe we'll see Karen possibly work with some of these stamps as well, like you say, before they all go. And then we've also got Spread Your Wings. Now, Spread Your Wings has flown because it is now limited. We're looking at here 10 stamps in total here, 11.99 only. 040277. Spread Your Wings with the sentiment. Absolutely gorgeous. All of those images on your Spread Your Wings. Now, the Wellingtons. Sold out, I'm afraid. Oh, so beautiful as well, these as well. They have gone. 16 stamps were available there for 11.99, but they have all now just gone. Oh, Spread Your Wings has also just gone. Oh, sold out. Spread Your Wings there. Spread Your Wings has also gone, I'm afraid. So the only thing we've got left there is Home Sweet Home. So you please do take advantage of those if you'd like to go for it. 040277. Now, we do have Christmas stamps as well to share with you. And these are really beautiful. Loads of lovely bundles here for you as well. Whichever bundle you go for, you're looking at under £20. So 194851 is going to get you the Christmas Town at Christmas stamp sets, which is your large red robin, your large icy buttons, your Father Pew and Ivor. £24 saving there, 194851. Our second bundle for you is 967901, and that will give you the Red Robin, the Real Santa Large, the Benny Feathers and Dolly Trees. That's 1996, also with a £24 saving. 967901. They're all beautiful images, these. Again, if you could go for all, please try and do so. You will not regret it. We've got item number 879401, and that is your fantastic Friends at Christmas stamp set. Again, for £19.96. But I love that. I love that picture of the lovely owl. Beautiful. Our next bundle, I told you we've got plenty for your festive ones here. Look at these quirky characters. 352346. This is your icy buttons. We've got Isadora and Mirabelle, Real Santa and Topper. £24 saving here again, also for 1996. And one more. If you'd like to go for your next item, 948-524 1996 here again. I think these are lovely. That looks a bit like me on Christmas, that does. Minus the beard, possibly. Now, if you want to stretch for all of these, you will save £120 on those savings if you went for the whole lot. That would take it again for over 60, so you could do that on your flexi buy if you wanted to. Then do take advantage of all of that, because you're spending £60 or more, because that's why your flexi order. You're probably looking at around about 2 payments or so there, I think, for around about £50. But they'll come up with all the details on the web. But have that whole collection at your fingertips. You will absolutely love that. Karen, what have we got there? I tell you, it's flying out.
I'm just going to show you the size of these stamps to start with, if I may, and hopefully in the second half I'll get a chance to lose them and put some on some tags for the loaded envelope.
Lovely.
But these are A6. Where can you get an A6 stamp for £5?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Where can you get an A6 stamp like that? And everything, there's larger ones, smaller ones, and everything mixes and matches. So, shall we do this with a 7x7?
Please do. Yes, please.
So I'm going to take the cards. Remember that when you're making cards and you've got the cards in the envelopes, you don't have to put a card in an envelope every time.
No.
So you end up with envelopes spare. That goes into your stash when you want to make your own blanks, or if you're just doing a single-sided one. However, don't forget, we're all doing memory albums, we're all doing little memories, and I'm just going to take 3, and I'm not doing it with, I'm going to just do it with a runner for speed. And all I'm going to do is, because these are so uniform together, I know that when I take this one and pop that in there, oops, she says, I've got glasses on at that as well, you know.
Oh, is it glasses off for the close-up work?
No, it's glasses on. I
Oh.
can see from a distance, I can't see close up. I read menus like that.
You're not alone with that.
I went out for breakfast with Maggie and Kate the other day, that's run out. Get another one out. Again, looks like I'm not organised, and I am. It's just my head that's not organised. and Kate was sat opposite from me. Obviously, we were socially distancing, and she put menu up at the other side of the table, and I could read it.
You can see it then. You can see it then. We are, limited on site, but also limited on stock now as well. Karen and both are, but with our glasses on, off, and off. But I can see that this is flying out. £14.99, 922 185. It is limited stock. Please, please, please do. If you want this this kit, I mean, there's a lot in here. Do remember to check them out of your basket. I know it might sound like a message that you hear time and time again, but you honestly, that what can happen is they sometimes will bounce back out, and then you'll miss out on that offer for £14.90. £30 saving there. Get that checked out as soon as you possibly can, so we can enjoy the demonstration. But you know, peace of mind, because you know it's not going anywhere. We've only got around about 4.5 minutes left, Karen.
Right.
But we're back together at 9, you and I.
We are back together at 9, yeah. Aren't you lucky?
I am, I tell you. Lovely day,
I'm like a bus, aren't I? You've never worked with me, and then twice in a week.
It's lovely. I'd look forward to catching this bus more often. Oh, we've had another email, Karen, as well, come through as well. Is it good question here. Is it 210 cards and in total with everything, or 105 cards and 105 envelopes?
It's 210 cards and 210 envelopes.
I tell you what.
I think. Let me write. I don't know. Do you know that's got me now. 50. I think it's 210 cards and 210 envelopes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It is. Yeah.
There we are.
Because there's 50s, 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 50s. And 10.
That's 200,
and
so...
the 10.
Yeah.
They're with the 10, yes.
So it is. It's 210 cards and 210 envelopes, which is a really good question. And I mean, because it stumped us for a second there.
I had to think back.
Yeah, of course, when you put them all there.
And I'm thinking, and it was 250 packs of this, 350 packs, 250 packs of this, 2 things of that.
So what's the one of 10? Is it the 10 of the red?
The red.
Yeah.
So
okay.
that's just a few Christmas ones that's red through and through.
50 of
absolutely
everything.
beautiful.
And 10
with the
of your red.
envelopes.
Lovely. That's a really good question.
420 units.
420 units.
And that's why I said it was 7.5 pence per card and envelope.
Yes, you did. She did.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we've got like little memory books there already. However, don't forget we're going to do the loaded envelopes, and we've got a 4x4, and you know in the C6 envelope on a 4x4, that's just possibly going to fit in there. No, that's more big, too big. It's 6 the other way, isn't it? However, what we are going to do, we're going to make something from those in the next.
At 9 o'clock. Yep.
But don't forget, what you can do is you've got your 7x5 one. You've got it in a landscape that goes like that. And all you need to do is, let's get a big template. It's only quick demos that I'm doing just to show you things that you can do. We're going to get, these are from one of Dolly's templates, the tag book, and you will find that on the brand shop. I'm going to get my scissors and just, well, we will decorate this up with a stamp.
We're doing that in the 9 o'clock hour?
In the 9 o'clock hour,
Yeah, lovely.
but I'm just showing you how beautiful it cuts.
I'm looking forward to that, Al, because actually these stamps are absolutely... Oh, we've sold out on the bundle, the mega bundle, the card and envelope bundle. We have now sold out. Congratulations if you got that and checked it out in time. Well done indeed. Only $14.99 for all of that. I'm really looking forward to the 9 o'clock, actually, with all these.
We've made that into a card that will go into a 6x6 envelope. It's a speciality card. It's shaped, but it is going to go in our loaded envelope, as you can see, and we can decorate that in the 9 o'clock show.
Lovely. Oh, I love that. That is phenomenal.
What a busy show.
It's a very, very busy show, which is lovely.
Pillaged, there's nothing left.
Well, it started with very, very, very full, and slowly things have been disappearing. But, so we're going to be working with the Christmas stamps.
I will work with the Christmas stamps.
At 9 o'clock.
If the house stamps, but don't forget these house stamps, they go with the big stamps that Dolly did a one-day special on, and they will give perspective, so you'll have bigger stamp, bigger houses, smaller houses.
Oh, yeah.
If you've bought the houses, please go for them because they'll give you perspective.
Love that.
If these are left, I'll do something with those. If not, we'll start playing with the Christmas stamps.
That sounds... Well, I'd look forward to it, because I have to say, I think these stamps are absolutely beautiful, the images on there. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them, yeah.
I love them. Real characterful, beautiful. I mean, images collectively or individually, they are stunning. So maybe you want to get those ones into your basket while they're there at the moment, but definitely back at 9 o'clock. You're going to get yourself a brew first.
Oh, I'm going to have a brew, and I'm going to have a chat with Dolly.
Oh, yeah, lovely. We'll say hello.
I certainly
say
will.
Hello, and I'm sure...
I might be invited back again.
More crumble. Who knows? Thank you so much, Steve, for keeping us company for the last hour. For Karen and myself, we will be back with you at 9 o'clock together to take you through the rest of your evening course. But we've got a lot more to come before that, including the launch, of course, of a brand new one-day special, which will be on the other side of this. Thanks for your company. See you soon. Yes, get ready, everybody. Then it's the launch for Sentimentally Yours, the one-day special. Then it's Studio Light with their festive favourites. And I will be back with Karen for the fantastic offer again from 9 o'clock. See you soon.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, very excited about this show. We have got some beautiful brand new stamps. We have got an amazing set of pans. Pens. And we got our Phil. Phil, you and your pans.
Hi, everybody. I'm not used to this.
I know.
How are you, love?
I'm very well.
Good,
How
good.
are you?
I'm good, thank you. A bit nervous, first time in years, but really excited. I cannot wait to start showing you all this.
I'm so pleased. I mean, Phil's nervous, A, because he sat down, unusual, but B, because you've got an incredible launch.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got some beautiful stamps by Wonderful Trudy, the one-day special, but then we've also got your brand new pens.
I know.
And this is such a big launch.
It really is. It's really important for me as well. We've spent the best part of a year.
Wow.
I know. Can you believe? I can't believe a year has flown so quickly. But we've spent, Trudy and I and the rest of the team have spent about a year getting these right.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to start showing you just how special these pens are. And of course it made sense because Trudy she's a designer. She draws characters that we need to colour. We've had the watercolour pens.
Yeah.
These are made by the same people, so you already know the quality. And can I just say, if they're watching, thank you, because they've been so patient with me, going nope, 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 nope.
I can imagine.
We eventually got there. Like I say, I'm not settle.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this is really important for me that you get what my vision was when we were putting these together. And Trudy has been instrumental in this because she is a colourer way more than I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, I used to do this years ago, but this is like me doing it from scratch.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole new range.
Yes.
And Trudy has been phenomenal in helping me put the sets together and everything. So thank you, darling, if you're watching.
Oh,
And
she's
look
amazing.
at these stamps.
Yeah.
They were crying out for these kind of alcohol pens.
Yeah, they were. I mean, they're beautiful because they're nice, big images. There's loads of open space, fabulous hairstyles,
They are
darling.
absolutely gorgeous.
They are
And
amazing.
I'm going to, when it comes to me, I'm going to go through them quickly because you need to see the amazing detail that she's got in these stamps. I can draw, but I cannot do this. I say it every time Trudy does a release with characters on it. I can do all sorts of things, but I cannot do faces without them looking like they've been out on the town. So Trudy is now fundamental to Sentimentally Yours, and I wouldn't be without her.
Oh, that is so lovely.
Yeah.
She is amazing. I mean, these are the images Trudy is coloured in.
Yeah.
The images you got stamps. Obviously, these are blown up. These are larger versions, but beautiful, beautiful artwork. I mean, not only is she amazing at drawing, but her colouring is phenomenal.
I wish Trudy was here because, I mean, I can show you loads and loads of techniques, which is what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah.
But the way she does them, they look like photographs.
Yes.
And A, that shows you the quality of her artwork.
Yeah.
And B, the quality, teamed with the pens, it's just a match made in heaven.
Yeah, the pens are beautiful. Obviously, I've been working with them, and I've said it many, many times on TV. You know, I don't work with alcohol markers as a role, but it was
will be now, love.
I know. Hey, I went today on my Let Loose show. I had them all out on my Let Loose.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna nail this because I love the results. Right, I'm gonna run you through the stamps. These are brand new. This is your one-day special. You're getting all 6 stamps now. As you can see, there's so many different characters here. You know, there's a hippie chick. She looks like the rock chick, quite frankly. I love her. Look at her hair. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. What I love about this, you are going to explore different skin tones. You're going to explore different hair colours, different eye colours, because you've got so much open space with these. And they will definitely, if you're thinking of who you're sending the card to, you will definitely be able to find somebody within these. But it's not just that, is it? I mean, you're going to be using these for your planners. You're going to use these for all sorts of things, aren't you, Phil?
And the size of these is perfect. So Trudy and I, as you know, she normally does the DL size, like with the fashionistas.
Yes.
But these are specifically portraits, so it's like a headshot with a little bit of body showing. So we've made them A6, which is perfect for your smaller cars, for your bigger cars. Trudy has also been using them in a happy planner.
Yeah.
So if you follow Trudy on social media, you will see the results of that over the next few weeks.
Yeah.
These stamps are incredible, Leonie. I can't stop using them, and they're not even. I'm not even drawn them. And you're absolutely right. Even if you're not somebody who uses characters on the card, because Trudy, and I'll be honest with you, when Trudy first said she wanted to do these, I'm like, I'm not sure how I would use them, but you know what? I can't stop. Can't stop because let's face it, we're all stuck indoors. We're crafting for pleasure now more than we ever have done before. So why not? Then, you know what? I'm going to get my portrait stamps. I'm going to sit with my pens and spend a day colouring and enjoy it. That's what I've done.
That is it. I mean, it is enjoyable. Colouring in is absolutely. I mean, let's face it. It's been recognised that it's you know that it's good for you. And I love it. Look at this one's hair. That is well cool.
I know.
I love
Dreadlocks, that's one of Lozzie's. I'll just say as well, thank you to Lozzie, to Joanne, to Trudy herself, and to my sister Karen, because your samples are incredible.
Oh, I love
it. And I remember when I was talking to my sister about it, because she's like, oh, I don't know whether I can colour in, but do you know what? That's one of hers.
It really...
The one you...
This? Wow,
now,
that's
this
really
is from
good.
somebody who's not confident at colouring in. But that is the quality of the stamps and the pens.
That's fabulous, and look at her scarf. OK, these are beautiful. If you do want to get hold of these, only 2 payments, £27.47. You're saving £8 on these, absolutely brand new. 088 983 is your item number. So that's your one-day special. Remember, 24 hours, that's all you've got to get that saving. But then, of course, we have got the fantastic bundle of pens. Now, this is your monthly mega deal. Within theory, it should last a month. Now, you're saving £30 already if you're going to get the full collection. However, Freedom members, £54.99. So essentially, you are getting a set for nothing plus an extra £14.99 off that. And you're not paying any postage. Remember, Freedom, it is a really good deal. You've got 3 flexes here as well. 3 payments, $74.98. It is so busy. Very busy in America as well, which is very exciting. Thank you for joining us. Please email in and say hello. Now, if you want to go from individually, you do not have to go for the whole collection if you don't want. I know what you like. You like us lot, and it's like, oh, all the colours in the box. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You have got them individually at the bottom, £39.99. You're getting 24 pens. You get lovely storage. If I just hold mine up for you, because the boxes, I mean, we have got more storage, but the boxes are really handy. Really nice boxes. They, of course, lock. So it's a nice secure box. They've all got compartments within there as well. Obviously, you will colour coordinate them. You've got, with each one, you're also going to get your little chart so you can start filling that in so you know what colours you're getting. Obviously, if you get them all, you've got all the colours. 3 payments, $74.98. So tell me about the different... obviously, we've got 7 packs of pens here.
Have.
So what's kind of the thought process behind putting them together?
Okay, so when you come to me, I'm going to go through the whole thing with you. But basically, when Trudy and I were talking about this, the first thing I'm going to say is if you already have markers, because I've got 2 full sets of other brands. Yeah. So my initial thought was, do I actually need more pens? Yeah. But you know what? Wait till you see the nib. Yeah, the nib on these is unique and it is so special. Yeah. So even if you already have other brands of pens, you're going to be able to enhance what you can do by using these with them. If you're a first-time user of alcohol markers, this is a full collection. It's the whole set. Yeah. So 168 colours. We could have gone more, but Trudy and I, when we put these together, we put a comprehensive set together, not including colours that we didn't think you were ever likely to use. Now I've done it. Yeah, I've bought full sets, and I'm like, do you know what? I've not used that for years. Yeah. So we've kind of took all that away. So this is a fundamental whole set, So you've got everything in there. You've got so many different skin tones, and when you come to me, I'm going to show you the first 4 or 5 images I did the first time I actually sat and used the pens, and I got 5 skin tones just by playing. Amazing. And that's not even, I've not really had time to sit and explore all the colours. So for you at home, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know whether I can do this, I'm telling you now, anybody can. Yeah. Absolutely, anybody can. And I will also say, over the next few weeks, Trudy and I are both going to be doing tutorials with these videos. That's good. So you need to be following Sentimentally Yours, or even my group, my little Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours Facebook group, and Trudy Howard Sentimentally Yours, and we're going to be sharing loads of videos. Amazing. So if you have any questions, just send us an email, send us a message on social media, and we'll try and cover it. That's really good. Obviously, I know we're going to be busy next week with packing. So give us a week or 2, and then we'll start flooding with loads of little tutorials. That's really good. I can't wait. It's so exciting. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Because it is, where do I start if you've never done it? Because it is different from your watercolour. It's different techniques, but I mean the results you get that, and this is it, isn't it? The alcohol markers were predominantly, well, they were an art pen, but these are artist quality. So the ink that's in these pens is artist level ink, and the ratio, I'll go through all that when you come to me, but the ratio of alcohol to ink is perfect for what we as crafters need. Amazing. So most of us are going to colour in flowers, we're going to colour in characters. These are designed for us as crafters, not for somebody who's a graphic artist who sits doing this for a living. Although I'm pretty sure they're going to love these. But these are designed for us, Leonie, as crafters. I can colour but I'm not. I don't do that specifically for a living.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've achieved some amazing results just by playing.
Yeah, and that's the wonderful thing about it.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Okay, now I feel I need to do stock updates because it is really busy. We're already approaching 20% of the stock. This is a monthly mega deal. We are hoping we've got enough stock for a month, but it's already approaching 20%. Thank you ever so much if you've tuned in and you're going for it. I'd love to hear from you. You know, I'd just love to know whereabouts are you in the world, because we've got people buying all over the world. Okay, if you do want to go for these, again, the results, I love this. I must admit, this was one of the first things I had a go at, was just a monochrome. Because I love it.
Monochrome.
I just think it's so interesting. And the amount of greys in here, you've got beautiful greys. I love it because you've got like the blue greys, the warm greys, the cool greys.
We've got green greys in as well.
The green grey. And yeah, when I used it, like, oh my word, that is really a green grey.
I know, so the green greys are actually, you know, like, for example, the only way I can kind of relate that for you is iced spruce, distress oxide.
Yeah.
So and I love that colour, like a wintry greeny grey. So you've now got the spectrum of colours either side of that.
Yes.
The blue greys obviously are perfect for your denim and that kind of thing. It's the perfect amount of pens.
Yeah. I was so pleased with them. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Just the greys. I love that. Look at her hair. Okay, now, if you do want these, please check out your baskets. It is so busy. Can I show one more? Who's done that?
So
That's
many.
Amazing.
That's one of Trudy's. Is
That's
that not
so
just
good.
incredible?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Trudy is phenomenal at this, and I promise you, we can all achieve those kind of results. It's just practice and playing. And at the end of the day, this is why we craft, Leonie.
I'm really glad you're doing tutorials. I'm really glad. Okay, why not deal? 214773. So if you're going for these, your combined price £279.93. Your intro price is £249.93. Your freedom offer, 10% off that, and of course your postage, which means you're actually saving £28.94. I mean, that is on top, obviously, of the saving. So it is such a good deal. Please check your baskets out. That is only the extra saving that you've got if you're a Freedom member after the original saving. Okay, we've got all the goodies for you. So first of all, storage. You do get your pen case, okay, but these are really cute, Phil.
Oh,
the little
beautiful.
bags. Aren't they lovely? I do love it. I bet you're like, oh, they need bags.
Well, this is me you're talking about. Storage, organisation, you know, I like things nice. These are a little treat to yourself, so if you can go the extra, just treat yourself to these because they're amazing. These are fully lined as well, and they are designed to hold 24 pens, but I've got 28 in, so you can pop other bits in it as well. And what it means is if you're, I mean, probably not now, but when we do eventually get back to normal and we can get out and about, they're just so easy to transport, and it keeps them perfectly stored. They're gorgeous, they're lovely, they've got my little logo on and my Colour Radiance logo. I'm like, oh, I need them.
These are lovely.
I've got 24 of them.
Of course you have.
I've got other stuff in some of the others as well. But you know,
of course you have. You'll have these all over at shop, won't you? They'll be around your house, will these?
Well, I'm like, to Carol at the shop, what's in that box there? She's like, bags. I'm like, get me some of them. I'll have a packet of them.
They're really good.
And
the thing is, space saving, because obviously if you are on your desk, these are amazing. You can see what's in them, no faff. They're really, really good boxes that these come in. However, like Phil says, if you're out on the move, I mean, it is, you know, it takes up a lot less space and you can squidge these in. Okay, if you do want those, £19.99. Obviously, you can stick them in your flex. If you're going for the pens, you've got 3 flexes that you can put that in. You're getting 4 of your canvas bags and they'll hold 24 pens in each, but you can probably squeeze a few more in if you fill. 241447 is your item number. Now, do check out the website. I am going to draw your attention to the new card that we've got as well. The card is specific for your alcohol markers. Highly recommend getting this. If you're working on the wrong card, you're not going to get good results. Or you don't get the best results. You definitely need to work on the right surface. It does make a difference. Obviously, please experiment, but get this. 40 sheets, $14.99. Stick that in your Flexi. If you're going for your pens, get some decent cardstock as well. That is 050054. That's on the big screen. I'm just a little bit blind. £14.99 is your price. Right, our fill. Over to you.
Right, over
so
to me. Right, so we're going to, first things first, we're going to look at Trudy's stamps. I'm just going to put my glasses on because I can't actually see anything that's in front of me. There we go. So I want you to see these because these are phenomenal. Are we on the overhead? Oh, look at that. That's just perfect. That's seamless, that. So when Trudy was designing these, she wanted them to be lifelike. These are not cartoon characters. These are real people. And Leonie said at the beginning, at the top of the show, you can relate these to just about anybody. You'll know somebody who you can relate these to. And how you colour these in depends on how they look at the end. So Trudy, I'm just going to put them all like this for you. She has already, this is the first time she's done this, coloured them in. So as soon as you get these stamps home, you've got inspiration to start with the colours. So if you're not confident at thinking, do you know what, I don't know how to choose colours, just go with what Trudy's done there. Yeah. Just use her initiative. She's done these with the pens as well, and obviously these have been scanned and printed, but look how amazing they look printed, let alone the originals.
Absolutely.
I'm going to flip them over because this is really important for me that you see this now. If you did watch my Facebook Live at the weekend, I did quickly go through these, but I never did it properly. Look at the detail in these stamps. These are phenomenal. I'm so jealous I can't do this.
I know.
Because I just can't. There's no way I would be able to do that. So I'm not going to spend ages and ages, but I want you to see this. Can you get any closer?
She's coming in, Phil.
I'm in the building, sorry. But look
Ollie's
at that.
in the building too. Boom.
Let me take her out of the packet. I'm going to find a clean sheet of card to show you because you're not going to be able to see with all that. Look at that.
Look at that.
That is just incredible. There's just no ifs, buts or maybes. These are incredible. And what she's done is she's made it easy. So like if you're thinking, oh, I don't know how to do shading and things like that, she's actually put like areas that would be shaded, like collarbones and things like that. They're already in there, so you've already got a visual guide to start with straight away. So that is Trudy's stamps. You need to be getting these because, as you know, I don't bring one-day specials back. So this is the time to get in. Did you say there was an £8 saving? I'm pretty sure I never gave them that
saving,
much.
love.
So £8 means you're paying £2.50 for your last one.
Amazing. Yeah,
because
that's good.
These retail at £10.49, so you're paying £2.50 for one of these.
Amazing. And pop it in your flexi basket with your pens. And 3 payments, that is whatever that is. Right. I mean, I'm not good at maths.
Whatever it is. Right, so before I show you the actual pens, I'm going to show you this. So when I got my pens, the first thing I did, I'm always going to be drawn to the guys because there's so little out there for the boys. So I stamped him 4 times, well, stamped him 5 times in the end on one of these. But this is me playing. This is me not actually having looked at the colours or anything. I just went in, got 2 greens, got a couple of browns, and started. And I've got 5 different skin tones there just from playing. That's just from playing. So you know, if you're at home thinking, do you know what? I don't know whether I can do that. I am sitting here telling you. You can. Anybody can do this because this was just me playing. Now, I know that I have coloured in the past, but I was saying to Leonie before the show, the brands that I've used before are completely different to this. So this is like I'm learning from scratch again. And I've got to say, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. When have I ever sat for a full day colouring in and I'm like, it's 10 to 6 and I've been here since 9 o'clock. But there you go.
Nice,
so this was me just playing, and you can see already how you're going to use these. Little tip for you, when you get your lovely, gorgeous card, this card is specific for alcohol markers.
It is busy, Phil.
It is so smooth, I can't tell you. So when you get this home, is it 40 sheets? And it's 40 sheets, I think you're getting.
40 sheets it is, love.
So, although it's 260 GSM, it feels thin.
Yeah, it does.
It's because it's specifically for alcohol markers, and it's obviously been compressed and it's so smooth. You could run water off the top. Don't try it, but you could run water off the top of that. So what I've done, I'm very lucky. These are my palettes. These are my palettes. You can actually see, look, where I was doing this, look. Where I've been trying to get my colours. And I would recommend that you do that. Just get a little bit of scrap. So when you do your die cutting, like I've done here, you always end up with the little bits that are left over. Just save them for pallets and have them at the side of you. So that is that, that is that, that is that.
Because that is something I don't do. I don't do, and I just go straight in note for it best.
So can you see how I was trying to figure out how to do the red hair, the ginger hair? Look how many different colours, combinations I've tried before I decided. And you're going to be able to do this. If you're going for the whole set, you're just going to be able to flick, think, oh yeah, that'll go, that'll go, that'll go.
That's
so
lovely.
It's just a really easy way to do it.
I feel over 20% of the stock has gone.
I'm so glad. You're going to love these.
Of pens.
And that's saving.
Please check your basket out.
That saving's phenomenal.
Especially Freedom members. You need to be a Freedom member.
You're not going to get that again.
No.
I'm sitting here saying you won't get that again. I'm like, I can't be right. For a brand new product as well, it's taking me a year to get right. Right, so that is just what I know. I'm like, I'll be home ordering them for myself. So Leonie showed you at the beginning, you're going to get the blank colour chart. And what I've done is I've specifically made sure you get one with each set.
Perfect.
Because if you are, and I know it's a considered purchase at that price, so if you are only going for one or two, my instinct is to tell you to not follow your instinct, which is to go for set one because it's got the blender in. I would go for 3 or 6. I would go for 3 or 6 to start. Or don't be tempted to think, oh, the blender's in number 1, so I'm going to have the blender. Because I'll tell you now, I ain't used it once yet.
No. The blender, it's funny because I was watching tutorials. Blender, like one of them said it should be called a razor pen.
Yeah, it should
because it really takes, if you make a mistake, it's amazing.
It does.
But it doesn't actually
blend. It doesn't blend two colours together. No. I don't know why they call them blenders, but they do. It's basically just a colourless pen that's just got the alcohol in it. It is actually, when we start doing the tutorials, there are a couple of good things you can do with that, and we'll get to that later.
Because I were doing sort of grey, you know, today for my lesson I were doing grey on bottles and things that you have to smooth out into nothing. It's great for that.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. So you're going to get, if you go for the full set, you're going to get 7 of these, which I think is amazing. I mean, I've printed this myself because obviously I've designed the chart. But when I did the first one, I spent like an hour and 5 minutes filling it in, and then I figured out I'd put one of the wrong colours in, and I'm like, no! So you're going to get 7 of these, and it is worth doing this because then you've got a visual aid. If you look at the spectrum of colours we've got in there for you, everything is covered. The greys are essential for brunettes. You're going to use greys on brown hair. You're going to use greys on that. So you're going to get that. You're not going to get this chart here. This is something, I've just given Leonie one of these. This is something I've done for myself that shows me which pens go in which set. However, I know that once you've seen all these and I'm moving on, I'm going to put these into blues, into reds, into greens and what have you. So this was just for me to get them through. Now I'm working my way through, I promise you. So when you get yours, they're going to come in a box,
Right.
So, if you order the full set, you're going to get them in a lovely big box. If you only order 1 or 2, they come in, I don't know, but they will all be in one of these. I don't think about things like that. I just want them to look pretty. Because for me, the storage is so important. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know of anybody who sells sets of alcohol markers in plastic storage tubs that are lockable with a grid divider in them. So you're going to get them like this. I'm just going to show you this empty one I've got here. So it's coming in a box, they're all coming in their own box, they're all coming in their own bubble wrap, and I've purposefully brought this empty one to show you. Yeah, where are you? I'll do it back to, oh, look at this. Oh, it's almost like I know what I'm doing. So you've got the carry handle, which is obviously important if you're working in your dining room and you want to carry them down. So you've got the little carry handle, you've got the secure lock there, you've got the secure lock, so that keeps them all in place. Very important for me was this bit that's in the bottom.
Me too.
So this stops all your pens just leaning into each other. It keeps them all nice and neat, and when you see me working in a minute, you'll see that I lay these flat so I can actually see the colours without having to lean over the top. You're getting that in every single tub. And I mean, I'm like negotiating with these people, and I'm like, no, I want it in, and that's going to be extra. I'm like, no, it's not. Not the volume I'm ordering. So all your tubs are going to be like that. I'm now going to show you the pens. So let's just grab a pen. So you've got on here I'll take the ends off. You've got my lovely little logo, look.
Oh, how posh I feel.
Do you know when we were trying to name these, Colour Radiance, it just says it all, because you've got radiant colours, you've got so many different colours in here, and you've got that, look at this. This is what makes these so special. Wait till I just put this on the card in a minute to show you.
Yeah, I'd have done it on my nail by now, wouldn't I, kid? You're not doing that.
You have got a flexible brush nib, not just a brush nib, a flexible brush nib. And then you've got the medium chisel. Now you have to, I wasn't going to bother with the chisel, I was going to have a different nib. But you know when you colour in bigger areas, it is actually easier. So I kind of think the chisel is important. So
it allows you to do a nice big surface area quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And when you're doing, like, when I did the jacket, the last blend I did was with the chisel.
Yeah.
Just because it's quicker, because I'd already done the detail.
Yeah.
So you'll notice the grey, the little grey one, which is quite common through most alcohol markers, is for your brush nib. So you always know when you're looking that your brush nib is with the grey. Yeah.
Perfect.
The barrel itself is a rounded triangle.
Yeah.
So that means if you're, they're very, very comfortable, because I know that I've spent ages colouring in, you want them to be comfortable, but it also means they're not going to roll off your counter.
Which is brilliant.
It's good for me, because you know I'm like, I've got things everywhere, and then I knock them all over. So that is your pens themselves. They all say set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, blah, blah, blah. So what we're going to do now is stamp one of these. Do you want to do anything before I start?
I'm going to give a do-do.
What are you saying?
I haven't nailed. I said I was going to do a do-do.
Oh, you're so funny.
In your pants. I said he was selling pants, didn't I? I tell you, I haven't nailed words today. Words and numbers. Woof. Anyway. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Apparently, it don't matter if I can't speak. You're already loving these. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They are amazing. I mean, as Phil says, that nib is just beautiful. When he first showed me it the week, were it only other week? And it was like, oh, that nib is gorgeous. It's just so flexible. It's beautiful. Obviously fantastic, as he says, fantastic colour spectrum, and I like everything about them. I like the packaging, but obviously it's all about the results. As I said, I'm not a colourist, you know, I use watercolour predominantly. It's so lovely to have such a good set of pens and to start learning. You know, I adore the results of alcohol markers. I think they look so professional. You can still do some really good techniques as well with alcohol markers that I know you're going to be able to explore. And I love the fact that you have got Phil. I love that hair. I think I've already shown you this one, haven't I? I love the fact that you're going to have tutorials. I think that is so important. Please get the cardstock, of course, because that gives you that really good finished result. And obviously all the characters that Trudy has done, hiya Trudy, are just wonderful. And I love how different they look. You know, depending how you colour them in, you get some incredible results. But yeah, so different. And I do love, I'll show you that one. I love the black and white ones. Doesn't that look like an old photo? Yes,
it looks like a printed image. It's
it does.
coloured.
That looks really vintage. You know, you want to do all sorts with that. Love it. I definitely have those stamps that go with that. Imagine old vintage car stamps and things.
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
know? And he looks like a man who should be working for the papers or something, doesn't he? Way back in the 50s.
He's very handsome. I'm very jealous of the hair.
Well,
I can't get my quiff that big.
I tell you, I thought it was styled on you, Phil. I did when I saw it. I thought, oh, Trudy's done one for Phil.
Well, of course, well, that's what I wanted to look like. That was me 25 years ago.
See, whereas I'd be going, I mean, I'd like her hair, but I want her style. So, you know, a little bit of both,
Do you see what I mean about card making, though? When you think, oh, I don't know whether I'd use characters for cards. Do you know when you see the cards, you're like, you know what, I so would. Because there's something for everybody in there.
Yeah, absolutely. And it starts going, oh, yeah, I've got that I can use with that, and that I can use with that. You know, and it does, it becomes different.
I was saying to Katie when we were planning the show earlier, I'm like, I'm not doing cards, I'm just doing toppers. But my toppers are actually like little plainer cards, plainer versions of my cards, and you're going to be able to do this when you get these home. Just have a load ready and enjoy it. I want you to enjoy it. What a Christmas present, eh?
Oh yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, to yourself.
You're going to be spending all that time while we're stuck indoors colouring, and I just can't wait. I can't wait to have time over Christmas to sit and play with these pens properly. I can't wait.
Yeah, well, you'll have to, love, because we need some tutorials. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. 214-773 is your item number. 3 flexi payments, a massive saving if you're a Freedom member of £54.99. Your first payment today is £74.98. You know exactly what you're paying thereafter, and we don't charge you any interest. Right, order on the website at hochanda.com or ring us 01733 60 2000. So there's a lot of people asking about storage. What do you say about storage? Do you?
Doesn't matter, love.
It don't matter.
Doesn't matter. So these boxes are obviously stored this way.
Yeah.
And one of the questions when I was talking to the manufacturers about that is because you can see. Can you see how I've done mine? I've got all my grey tops at the top, so all my brush just because.
Oh, you're one step ahead of me.
All my brush tips are at the top, and then I'm thinking, oh, is all the ink going to run down from the? Well, absolutely no, it won't. So it's entirely up to you. Hand on heart, it doesn't matter whether you store them like that or like that. The tubs that they're going to be stacked in on the shelves in the shops are going to be upright.
Right, yeah.
Entirely up to you. You go with whatever space you've got. It won't affect where the ink won't flood. The ink won't fall down and flood or anything.
So it's not going to flood out the other side.
Up to you.
Okay, that's cool.
Right, are you ready for me yet now?
I think Lou's being really nice to you.
What are you saying, darling? Yeah.
She's just been really nice.
Oh, you're being really nice to me because you want to say.
She's just been really nice.
You know I'll treat you, darling. I know you have, love. Oh, thank you. Sorry, everybody.
Go on, over to you, Phil. I'm going to get my paper ready so I can play.
Right, OK, so what I'm going to do is... what time is it? Oh, my word.
Time, love. 1:30.
I've took a lot longer than I thought we were going to do.
You don't say.
Right, so first things first, when you get your pens home, I want you to do what I did, because, especially if you're going for the full set, if you're only going for 1 or 2 sets, stamp an image and have a play with the colours. Fill your chart in, and then you can see where the colours work together. So can you see already here, look, just from that first, like, 5 of the reds, I can actually choose, I don't even need to think about it, I can choose any 3 of them. And I know that they're going to have to choose 2. You can actually blend with 1 colour with these pens. So 1 colour is a strong enough ratio of alcohol to ink that you can actually blend with it.
Perfect.
So you don't need to worry about it. But it is important to just have a visual aid, which is what this is. It just shows you what the colours are going to look like. So I'm clearly going to run out of time for this, so I was hoping to get a little topper done. This is my little topper. This is my little topper. So we're going to colour in May. So I'm going to start with the skin. So throughout tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to try and show you each character, or as many as I can fit in, with the skin tone first, then with the hair, and then with the clothes.
Wonderful.
Just so you get some ideas of colour choices. I told all the people following me on Facebook to get a notepad ready, because it's just handy to write the colours down.
That's a good idea.
There will be tutorials, so don't panic.
Yeah.
We are also going to do some little charts, so we can put like skin tone 1, but like pale, like when I did the boy with the black hair. So with the guy with the black hair, he's quite pale. So we've still got shading going in there, but he's quite pale. So we'll put like pale skin on what have you, just so you get an idea of what to use. So I've done this because I'm going to choose some pinks and oranges to colour May's clothes in with. So the skin tone colours that I'm going to use for this, believe it or believe it not, are 131, 132 and 97. Don't worry about all this because I'll be putting it all over Facebook, so I'm just telling you. Now, you would look at this colour here and you think, oh, that's a little bit dark. In actual fact, it is.
Yeah.
But that is amazing for your shadows and your shading. So this was me just playing when I discovered this, because remember, all these colours are new to me. So that was that. No, it can't only be 20
minutes, love. 131, 132. What did you say?
So when I'm looking at the clothes now, I'm obviously trying to match colours that will go with my premium cardstock. So I know I'm going to do a zingy, a bright pink and a bright orange. So May has actually only got one set of clothes on. Not that she should have 5, but you know what I mean. So I can choose now which colour, and I'm going to go for pinks, because then we'll have pink, orange, pink, yeah? So I'm going to choose a couple of different bright pinks. I've turned all my... Oh, you can actually see the bottom, so that's good. So this is exactly how I worked when I was at home.
Yeah.
Have you got the colours? Have you got the skin colours?
I've got 131.
132 and 97.
97. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is exactly how I worked with them when I was working on my desk.
Find me
at home.
132.
So now we'll stamp it. I'll choose the pink
I've
colours
already
in a
stamped.
minute. I want you to see this stamp in action.
Can I just tell you, that paper is absolutely flying. If you do want to get hold of this, you have to be checking your baskets out, really busy. I mean, yeah, it's a beautiful quality, super smooth. You are getting 40 sheets there as well, £14.99, 050054.
Okay, right, so obviously I'm going to put a little frame around this image. So I'm just going to, you can see I've used my double deboss dies and I've cut loads out. Look, I told you I've been busy. I've cut loads of these out just so that I've got them to hand when I want
And
to
that's
colour.
all out of the special paper, isn't it?
This is with the new silky smooth white card,
Beautiful.
yeah. So I'm just going to move her up a little bit just to allow space for the frame. Pick her up with the platform Memento. Right, so Memento is the one that I would recommend for you for alcohol markers. Most people that use them already will know this. So there are a couple of colours I'm going to mention if you want to write these down. So Tuxedo Black, obviously essential.
Yeah.
The other ones that I feel are essential are Rich Cocoa, Desert Sand. Now, we'll get to Desert Sand. I'm probably not going to have time on the shows, but I promise you that Trudy or I will do a tutorial with Desert Sand. And it's what Trudy calls... like no lines colouring.
Oh,
so
yes. Which is the one that I showed.
That's right, yeah. So it's, because it's so pale, it kind of gets lost in the colouring.
Yeah,
so you're actually colouring something that doesn't have any lines. And there were two greys, London Fog and grey flannel. Okay, but I'm using black for this, so I can make sure you see. I'll make sure you see everything. I can't believe we've done all this time. I ain't actually done anything.
Well, you've talked a lot, but
Apart from
you've told us about things.
Rattling on. Well, we knew that. Well, we knew. There's a lot to tell you. It's really important for me to make sure you know all this. So I'm just going to stamp May using my platform and my black Tuxedo Black Memento.
And they do stamp beautifully. She's really pretty.
Look at that now. You know when you start putting skin on these images, they start to come to life, and we're going to do the skin first. Right, are you ready, Chuck?
I'm ready, love. I'm sitting here. I've already pre-stamped. I'm ready.
With me.
I'm using. See, I reckon this one could be a little bit like Paula with flowing hair.
Yeah, we'll
because
do
I've decided
that.
she's Spanish and Paula's had a tattoo.
Do that.
But I'm actually, she's gonna. Anyway, but I don't think she'll turn out like Paula at all.
Right, so there's lots of different ways you can do skin tones, and I'm going to try and show you as many as I can throughout the whole one-day special, providing we've got enough stock left. So I'm going to do dark to light with this one first. So we're going to take the rose beige, which is the 97.
Yeah.
So because May is facing this way, I already know she's going to be darker around this side. So I'm assuming that I'm not going to go into all lights and light sources and everything. We'll do that on the Facebook tutorials. But I'm going to assume it's coming in this direction. So the shadows, it'll be lighter this side than it will this. Yeah.
Right.
Now, I always colour in the skin first, yeah? And the reason I do that, like here, look, where her hair is flicking down, I can just go a little bit higher than the hair, and then when I come to colour the hair in, I can bring it down over the top of the skin,
blend it down.
So I'm going to take the rose beige, which is the 97, and I'm going to do little dots, Leona, yeah?
Okay.
So I'm not filling the whole, I'm just kind of going where I think it would be darker. I'm not even stressing about this. And you put it on and you think, oh, Phil, what is that? Look at that colour. She looks like a potato. But trust me. Now, when Trudy and I were talking, we both work different ways. So what I'm going to say to you now is, you will find your own way of doing this. Whether you go dark to light, light to dark, really doesn't matter, because the pens. 15 minutes left. No. Right, I'm going to try and get this face done then. So I'm going to shut up talking while I do this. So can you see what I'm doing? Look, I'm just going where Trudy's giving me lines, and I'm not making it particularly neat. Yeah, I know it'll be a little bit darker.
And do the dots, I mean, doing dots, it means you're only applying it nice and lightly, aren't you?
It does, yeah. And this is one of the bent, look at this nib. So can you see? And when you get practicing, you can actually get really fine lines, which we'll do when I get to a hair, but look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And you
The
don't want to be
brush,
putting
look at
much
the-
pressure,
look.
do you?
Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah, look
I've
at that.
never ever seen anything like that.
That's a proper squidgy nib.
Yeah. So that's me wasted a sheet of card. I'll have to order some while I'm here. So I'm just putting a little bit around her eye, and we're going to work backwards. So we're putting the shadow in first, and we're going to start bleeding, like bleaching the colour out if you like. And I'll say to you, don't stress about going out the lines or anything like that, because we always finish with a bit of a shadow, which is what your greys are perfect for. So even if you go out, don't worry about it.
At
So-
first, she does look like she's got she don't look healthy. Does she at first? It's
But
like...
you know what? This is the fun of these pens, Leonie.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I know I've said it a couple of times already, but these are new colours to me.
Yeah.
So I'm learning a whole new spectrum of colours, and the nib, because I'm not used to a
Yeah.
brush nib that's this flexible.
Yeah.
And when I do her skin in a minute and show you how fab it is. Are you ready, love?
I'm ready. I've dotted.
Right, so now we're going to go on to the skin white. So I'm going to say this right from the offset. Don't get your pens home and think, oh, that says skin white, so that must be the one I need for skin.
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
it's not. These are just interpretations.
Right.
This is why you need to use your chart. In fact, if I find 131 on here, look, can you see 131? It's a little bit peachier than it is on the nib of the... That's because it's plastic and you're just never going to be able to match them up perfectly. But this is my middle colour, so 131, the skin white is my middle colour. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start brushing, and I'm going over where I've already been, Leonie, and I'm brushing, trying to avoid her eyes, but don't stress if you do. So I'm going over... Can you see how I'm flicking that over? You cannot do that with anything other than a brush nib, because the flexibility of this brush, I'll go over her lips, I would normally leave them, but I'll try to be quick now. So already, I don't know whether you can see the screen because I can't see it yet, but can you see how that colour is starting to bleed out already? This is from one layer of colour.
It is interesting, isn't it, how it does work.
It's so clever.
And thing is, with alcohol pens, you haven't to panic, because when the alcohol dries as well, again, it gives you a different... The colour changes again, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to carry on. So what I'm doing, look, is I'm not colouring the whole image in. I'm just flicking. I'm not even worried if I go into the hair a little bit. Who cares? It's going to be one of the last things that I do.
Yeah.
We can get rid of that colour when we get to the hair. But what I'm going to look at that difference already on the top of her face.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip this round because I work side to side. So I'm now going the other side and I'm flicking. I'm just flicking, flick.
And that's the important thing, isn't it? Move the card round, so at least you're comfortable.
It's easier, Leonie. It's just easier. So I'm not going all the way into the middle. Can you see I've still left some little white bits?
Yeah.
Look how that's drying. That is seamless.
Yeah.
That is absolutely seamless. And I'm just going to do the other side. I'm very excited about these pens. Sorry, everybody, if you think I'm a bit hyper. But
No, we don't.
I am. I am. They've been a long time coming, these.
And they are beautiful. It's such a nice soft nib. Now, over a quarter of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. The other thing with alcohol markers, you should be able to see that bleed. That's when you know you've got good card stock.
Yeah.
If you work on paper, that helps as well, doesn't it?
It does,
Like,
right,
don't
so-
work on your best table in case it does bleed through onto your best table.
This is why I'm using my non-slip mat.
Yeah.
And the only reason I've got the image on this piece of card is because this is how I've been working. I'm very lucky. I can just grab a sheet of card if I want to.
Yeah.
You could do that with paper, just so I've got my palette next to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change now to the other colour. We're now on Milky White. Yeah.
Super.
So Milky White is actually the palest one.
Yeah.
Or the palest one that I'm going to use in this. And I'm now going to go over everything. So actually, I won't flip. I'll just do circles on the areas that I need to do circles on. There we go.
Yeah, this is already looking better than the one I did at home.
So I'm going over everything now, look. I think my 10 minutes is just not right.
10 minutes, love. You'll be able to finish it in 10 minutes, right? And it is amazing, because, yeah, it looks really effective.
Look how she looks compared to the blank.
Yeah.
Look at that. You just would... That's just crazy talk.
Yeah, it's crazy talk,
Crazy
Phil.
talk.
Crazy
right,
talk.
So I'm now just filling in these areas. I'm going over everywhere I've been already. And now I'm going to come to the middle bit and I'm going to flick again. So the reason I'm flicking, and this is why I love this brush so much, is it dries at the right pace. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's seamless. Where the white bit is, where I left it plain,
yeah.
it's already created the light shade for me without me actually having to do anything. So I'm just going over everything. And then I'm going to leave it to dry. So this is really important for me to tell you this. Don't be tempted, like here, look, can you see where we've still got a little bit of darkness there?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't be tempted to keep going over and over and over with the lighter colour, because you'll just saturate the card. You need to leave it for the alcohol to evaporate.
Right,
I missed
okay.
a chin there, let me just do
so
a chin.
if you want to go in with a darker shade again, if you think, oh, that's not dark enough,
yeah.
would you leave it to dry first, or would you go back in it?
Can you see where I've just... Oh, it's already evaporated, sorry. But it evaporates so quickly. This is why this card is so good. It allows the ink and the alcohol, it allows the ink to sit on the card and the alcohol to seep through and evaporate at exactly the right pace. And it actually works on all kinds of pens as well. So it's worth treating yourself. So I'm going to stop there. But I'm just going to add her eyes in and a little bit of a pinky tint to her lips. I am going to come back and shade that, but I need it to dry properly. So I'm just going to grab a pale pink. I'll go for this one. What does that say? Oh, pale pink. And we're just going to give her lips a little pink tint.
I like doing
You can go
lips.
in. You can go in. Yeah, you can colour on top. Yeah, so I've given her lips a little pinky tint there, look. And I'll let that dry a bit, and then I'll go around the middle, because obviously where the crease of her lip is, it'll be a little bit darker. I could actually use a different pen. And I'm going to give her... I'm just going back to my colours, because I want to be able to put this on Facebook once I've done it. So we're going to give her red hair, so I'm going to give her blue eyes, yeah? We'll have to do the red hair at 8 o'clock, I think, because we're clearly not going to have time on this show. So I'm colouring the eyes in. Can you see where I've actually gone into the eye there?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
With a skin tone, that's what you want your blender for. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of some of that
so the
colour.
blender helps take it out, doesn't it?
And just remember not to saturate your card, give it time to evaporate.
Because if you saturate it, that's when you'll get bleeds, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm now going to use the very fine tip. I'm impressed with this camera work, by the way.
Hey, all right,
I'm going to use the very tip just to give her a blue.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just going to grab a darker blue. Just bear with me, because I want to give her a little bit
I'll give mine green eyes.
You're giving yours green? Well, that's up to you, love, isn't it? You can do... Once you've got all the pens, you can do them whatever colour you want.
Precisely.
So I'm just going to give her a little bit of a darker blue. And then I'm going to get my Sakura pen. So this is now dry, so I can now bleach that even more. When I say bleach, I mean use the paler colour just to reduce it. And I'm going to just quickly, if I find my toolbox, grab my white Sakura pen. Obviously, I would normally do this at the end, and I'm going to put the little white dot.
Oof, we're approaching 30% on the complete collection of pens. It is so busy, meant to last a month. It is so busy.
I'm glad everybody's liking these pens, because there were a lot of work. To get the colours right, because there's no, you know me well enough to know I'm not going to bring something if I don't think you need it, which is why we've got the 168 colours as opposed to bringing you 520 or whatever it is that we could have done, because we don't need them. I'm going to stop there because I want to let that dry in, and I'll try and finish this one with I don't even know who I'm on with, but whoever I'm on with it. So Scott is going to be doing some red hair. Look at the difference though. Let me just bring that in. Where is my packaging?
See, I just want to play. Do you know what,
So
Phil?
already I've made her look like a different person.
Yeah.
Just by toning down the skin colour.
Yeah. It's so addictive, Phil. Yeah, I absolutely
Wait till the hair goes on, because you know when the hair... well, not when it goes on, but when we colour the hair. It just animates them so much. It's unbelievable. But I always start with skin first, just so that it doesn't matter if I go into the hair or into the clothes.
Well, and also, I mean, if you muck anything up, if you muck the face up, that's where you stop, innit? You know, so you start again. I did that one. I'm here.
Let's have a look. you see what I mean? And
Brilliant.
you're not confident at colouring
No,
in.
I must admit, it does help when you use the right colours. Yeah, yeah.
And this is why we're going to do the tutorials for you.
Yeah.
We'll try and probably make them like 10-15 minutes at a time, so you can just keep watching. You can even download them and save them onto your own computers once we've done them.
Right, I'm just going to go and colour in.
I was gone that quickly.
I'm going to colour in now. I'm not. I mean, I'm with Lou, but Lou will be fine if I just stand in the corner and colour in. Wow, it is so busy, folks. Remember, you've got your beautiful one-day special. I love these amazing stamps and the pens. So your monthly mega deal is flying. It's absolutely flying. You are saving a massive £54.99. 214773. Please be a member of Hochanda Freedom. It's £5.97 to join. You're not paying postage on any orders for the month. You can cancel it straight away if you want to. The choice is yours, or you can let it roll on. And if you are a Freedom member, you not only, we've got a little old explanation, so your combined price, $279, that's what you should be paying. Obviously, you've got your introduction price, so 10% comes off that already reduced price. So that it's off the reduced price, so it's an extra $28.94 that you're saving by being a Freedom member. That includes no postage. Honestly, it is definitely the best way of doing it. Please join today. To